It's the King Legendary Top Cat. Hey, you can choose, lose, stay confused. You want some cool boxing news? Click that subscribe button. Hey, show the King some love. Like, comment, and share. I really put some time and effort in making sure I can provide y'all with some quality content. So we gonna do it like this here. I want to introduce the new Sankofa boxing. Sankofa is a West African word, means to go back and get it. So in order to know where you're going, you have to know where you come from. We're going to go back in the past, revisit some of the ancestors who laid the ground and made it possible for us to enjoy this sport of boxing today. We're going to call it Sankofa Tribe, man.
This video's from 2 years ago. Now, all of a sudden, he's the head of the Aboriginal community. Nobody came from Africa. But in this video, he's talking about Sankofa, the ancestors, West Africa. Y'all don't see the scam? Y'all don't see the money play?
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now, I have legendary Top Cats, who should be called legendary hypocrite.
I'm not in control of the family. Then it's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie and them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who are gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about that.
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro.
Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no Africans. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right.
So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you.
You know, I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up. Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
So this video is about the 1619 story and a conversation I had with legendary Top Cats about those first Africans who came to America.
Ain't nothing African about Virginia. You talking about a European and an Aboriginal situation. You talking about Virginia.
So they didn't bring any Africans into Virginia?
Well, what Africans made a difference? You had those 19 that came in 1619, and if I was y'all, I'd be embarrassed to pull that because that wasn't even the situation of somebody being brought from West Africa in the slave situation. That was the situation that happened with. So that where did they get those people from?
So they came from Luanda, Angola. They was on the San Juan Batista.
Listen,
that
did
shit got
steal
caught.
that boat? How did they meet them people? They came from
they was going to Veracruz, Mexico. They was going to Veracruz, Mexico.
They boat and took them people. So let's not try to use this modern day story about it where they try to
no. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's what you're doing.
No, I'm not. So
what happened to those people though?
Hold on,
they freed them?
Hold on,
they got their freedom, and some of them became slave owners. So
yeah.
I'd be ashamed to even pull that shit.
Hold
and then
on,
you want to make it especially if you got a slave narrative.
You don't want the whole story to come out. That's what it is. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Was it 3 ships or 2 ships involved in that encounter?
I can't remember right now.
It's 3.
They don't change
2 ships. No. It's always been 2 ships jumped on 1 ship in the Caribbean. But y'all fail to realize that 1 ship that they jumped was called the San Juan Batista. That ship is on record coming from Luanda, Angola, and it was destined to go to Veracruz, Mexico. Here we have the 1619 story in question. Now, in the conversation I had with Top Cats, I told him that they came from Luanda, Angola, and they was on a ship called the San Juan Batista. So let's read a little bit. The Africans who came to Virginia in 1619 had been taken from Angola and West Central Africa. They were captured in a series of wars that was part of a much broader Portuguese hostilities against the Congo and Ndogo kingdoms in other states. These captives were then forced to march 100 to 200 miles to the coast to the major slave trade port of Luanda. They were put on board the San Juan Batista, which carried 350 captives bound for Veracruz on the coast of Mexico in the summer of 1619. Nearing her destination, the slave ship was attacked by 2 English privateers, the White Lion and the Treasurer, in the Gulf of Mexico and robbed of 50 to 60 Africans. The 2 privateers then sailed to Virginia, where the White Lion arrived at Point Comfort, or present-day Hampton, Virginia, towards the end of August. Here we are on the Slave Voyages website, and they also mention the 1619 ship, the San Juan Batista, and the voyage ID number is 29251. If anybody wants to look it up, right? And this is just the information they have on it. It was in Luanda, headed to Veracruz, year 1619. Captain's name, Miguel Pinto Moto. And here are the sources, and they mention the 1619 20 and odd Negroes. Y'all not telling the whole story. You didn't do nothing last time.
You're not telling the whole story by picking the pieces of the story that you want to tell.
Hold on, no. He just tried to tell a story of 1619 and don't know if it's 2 or 3 boats. Y'all not telling the same story. Y'all not telling the whole, because that 3rd boat came from Angola. That's why.
So why nobody know about that then? But
everybody knows about it.
Go get it then.
And there lies the problem within a lot of these conscious communities, specifically this one we're talking about now, the Aboriginal community. Their so-called leaders just don't know the history. They tell half of the story from a biased point of view, as we've seen with Top Cats. So moral to this video, 1619, those Africans that was taken by the White Lion and Treasurer was on a boat named the San Juan Batista that came from Luanda, Angola. That's just the facts. That's it. It's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Man, let them have a discussion.
I got you. In your book that you got right, in your book, it was told in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
On page 29 and 30, you talk about African women coming from Angola and being brought to going towards Mexico, being hijacked in the year 1619, and 44 African women went to Virginia. So how is this equating to the slave trade being told in reverse?
What do you mean? That's part of it. I'm refuting the 1619 story. They were trying to say that the first Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia. I'm refuting it.
Yeah, but you don't say anything. You don't give any evidence to refute it. All you do is
yes,
say,
I do. You got to keep reading.
Oh,
like, what you're talking about is the beginning.
No, I did. So you brought question to the fact that they have Antonio and Isabella, and where did the man come from if it was all women?
Exactly.
But nobody said it was all women.
That's part of it.
But nobody said it was all women though.
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
What?
I said it was all women. Yeah, I'm the source on that.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I said it was all women.
Yeah,
I'm the source on that. I said it was all women.
Yeah,
I'm the source on that. I said it was all women.
Yeah,
I'm the source on that.
You have no. So what is the source for? It was all women.
Go to the bibliography.
We did. And
where's the citation, bro? Why don't you have any citations?
Oh, calm down, brother. It's just me and him right now.
No, we
I got the book right here. Hold up.
We having a
I gotta help y'all niggas out. I gotta show y'all how to research.
I paid $55 for your book and I don't see no citations, bro.
That was it? You only paid $55? And the citations are starting at page 129, nigga?
That's what you trying to do.
That's not citations, bro.
Money.
Bro, you don't know what a bibliography is?
That's
a bibliography. That's exactly
what is
what
it? What's the definition of bibliography?
It's not in-text citations.
What is the definition of a bibliography?
Why don't you have any in-text citations?
Yeah, I bet you won't be able to answer that question. How you gonna talk to an author about a book that he wrote?
Hey, bro, I don't promote books to you, dog. We've been doing this shit longer. You ain't did.
I don't give a fuck how long you been doing it, nigga.
We own a publishing company.
Dumb ass nigga. Let me ask him the question.
Keep researching. Keep reading the book, though. And yeah, be looking out for my stuff on Monday, homie.
When I asked him about the citations, now I'm a dumbass.
He ran away. He ran away because I was going to ask him.
Fuck that nigga, man.
Where is the this is, bro.
We trying to chill so we can get him on this information.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. That's what I said. Hold on, man.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they want to take up.
Yo, can y'all hear me now? Why my mic ain't working, man? Hold on. The fuck going on? Can y'all hear me now? Damn, I just got this new mic. This shit ain't working. I don't know what's going on. Can y'all hear me now? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Y'all hear me now? All right, hold on. I gotta figure this out. But I ain't gonna let that slow us up though. Let's go. So I got a debate coming up on the 30th against A1. So why is my shit not working? What's up? I got a debate against A1. Did black people own white slaves? Yeah. Yeah, my mic is tweaking. I bought a new mic. This shit ain't even working. But yeah, a new one. I never debated him on that subject. I had a debate with Aboriginal Power. It was about white slaves. Um, I tried to. He kind of he basically didn't debate the topic. It is the same. The topic. Was white people enslaved in America and the black people own them. It's the same exact topic, but Ab Power did not. He totally avoided the black slave part. And in every round, I showed where he said what the debate title was, and it was his name. It was his voice saying black slaves in America. But I'm gonna get him on this one. Where we at? Oh, Lucky in the chat. Lucky, I'm gonna need you in a little bit, man. You gonna be able to pull up? I need you to go through your part, man. Right. So the abos, they keep trying to create this false history. Cause I gotta give them a chance, man. It ain't even a chance. I'm just trying to bury them with the information, man. Word. So the abos are trying to say that there was a system of black people owning white people in America. Yeah, hit that like button, y'all. So they're trying to say there was a whole system. Basically, it went all the way up to 1865. And the Civil War was about freeing white slaves and all this other crazy nonsense. Yo, I just bought this mic and it is not working. That's crazy. I've been playing with this new mic I bought for 2 days. This shit been working, everything. Now this shit don't want to work when I'm live. That's crazy. But let's listen to this real quick.
We'll be perfectly fine. Listen, I'm gonna emphatically dust them off again.
What y'all debating? What y'all debating?
Again, he just told you what to debate.
I don't know. I can't hear. What was it? What y'all gonna
black people own white slaves.
Oh man. And what's your position?
What you mean? Yes, emphatically.
That black people own white slaves?
Emphatically.
And not a coincidence of saying that black people didn't own white slaves?
No, he's saying yes.
Wait, he's saying no?
No, he's saying that black people didn't own white slaves.
And you talking about United States?
Yes. Here.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know. That's a funny one there.
That's out of your league. See, that's it. So you should be taking notes. You should have your leg crossed with a pad.
Nah, son.
Glasses on and listening.
I don't know this approach.
So we'll be perfectly fine.
So you hear him, the black people own white slaves in America. And we're gonna get into more of the crazy, dumb shit they say. Nah, bar, this is my old mic. I got a whole new one with sound. I got sound bar, I got a sound shit and all that shit. That shit ain't working. I don't know what's going on. So but you heard A1 when Rob Bourne asked him what we was debating. White slaves, the black people own them in America. Now, we ain't looking for one. We ain't looking for a one-off. We want to see this system. This system of basically it just being in reverse. How they like to say it. So let's go through a couple claims that they made over the last couple months.
Listen, you stupid motherfucker. The reason they couldn't emmanuel.
See, look, and this is why I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of him. Cause this nigga got a crazy mouth. Like, pause, he talk crazy.
Them because they was from a Slavic mother. The condition of the child is the condition of the mother. Now, the way that they were the condition of a slave is an ongoing condition, meaning that they can't own no land. They only can be here to be indentured servants at best. Not less that they will. Oh, wait. Not less that they will always be a slave. Now, take this into understanding, right? For them to manumit them, meaning that we under the understanding that the father was a Negro, right? Why would he have to manumit his own Negro children if he was free? Unless they was from a Slavic mother. This would be the only reason why he would emmanumit them. If he have a child with an Aboriginal woman, he's a free man. Why would he have to emmanumit them? Listen.
So yeah, I know none of that made any sense, right? Because he's making it up. Right? He's actually reversing the law and reversing what the law said. The law in 1662 actually said the Negro's women's children serve according to the condition of the mother. It says nothing about being a Slavic. This is this revisionist history. There is no law that says that the child to serve according to the condition of the mother, the Negro mother. Right? In the act, Negro's women children serve according to the condition of the mother. Negro children, Negro women's children, not Slavic women's children, like he said. Negroes' women children, passed by the General Assembly in the session of December 1662. Virginia's colonial government attempted to better define the conditions by which people were enslaved or free. This was a reversal of the usual common law presumption that the status of the child was determined by the father. And still doesn't say nothing about the Slavic woman. The enact enabled the reproduction of one's own labor force. Right? I got all the links in the description. And you can find this in the statute at large, meaning of all laws of Virginia from the first session of the legislation in the year 1619. That's by William Waller Henning. I brought him up a couple times. It's on page 70. What volume is that? Oh, this is in volume 2, page 70. Right. Whereas some doubts have arisen whether children got by any Englishman upon a Negro woman, not a Slavic woman, like he tried to say. Let's listen to it.
Stupid motherfucker. The reason they couldn't emmanumit them because they was.
He's dumb and disrespectful. I know he's watching. He better be. Let's see if he pulls up, because you can't be stupid and disrespectful.
From a Slavic mother. The condition of the child is the condition of the Slavic mother. The reason they couldn't emmanumit them because they was from a Slavic mother. The condition of the child is the condition of the mother.
And as we can see, he made that up. Because in 1662, this is what they says. Whereas some doubts have arisen whether children got by any Englishman upon a Negro woman, not a Slavic woman, should be slave or free. Be it therefore enacted and declared by this present Grand Assembly that all children born in this country shall be held bond or free only according to the condition of the mother, and that if any Christian shall commit fornication with a Negro man or woman, he or she so offending shall pay double the fines imposed by the former act. So why would they tell Christians not to have sex with Negroes? Right? I thought Negroes was Christians. Well, they didn't look at them like that in this time. The Christian was the white man. They even say in these same laws, the people who get indentured servant contracts are people who come from Christian nations. Well, and if these same Christians are not supposed to have sex with these black women to make children, who else is going to be the slaves? Just the Negroes, right? So it's going to be Negroes on Negroes having sex, and those are going to be the ones that become enslaved. At least that's what the plan for the law is. We know it wasn't so much, but so yeah, we see that's one thing he's making up about this whole black slave owner, white slave, Slavic thing that he's just so infatuated with. Right? Hit the like button, y'all. Share the video. It's gonna get interesting.
You nigga, we should not be finding Negro slave owners from the time Negroes got here all the way up into the time where they claim they freed you. But we got millions of free Negroes before they even freed Negroes.
Fact. That's the key.
Come on, bro. Like, are you niggas stupid? And then you start saying, well, wait a minute, man. If white people were so treacherous as we see them, between the line, you nigga, we should not be finding Negro slave owners from the time Negroes got here all the way up into the time where they claim they freed you. But we got millions of free Negroes before they even freed Negroes.
Fact.
What's crazy about that, he's trying to paint a picture like all the Negroes got free at one time. I guess at the end of the Civil War. But that's not true. We got free plenty of ways, whether it was through emancipation or running away. We did all types of things to become free. We bought our own selves, and if our owners emancipate us. But let's see here. So we got these deeds of emancipation, right? You can find these at Virginia Untold, the African American narrative. They got a lot of primary sources, right? So these are just deeds of emancipation. Let me show you one of them. All right, this is the actual deed. Let's see. All right, they let me do that. But this is the actual deed. And we can just go to the transcription. What? Come on, man. What's up? Sometime today, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. Like I said, here goes the actual. Here goes the actual deed of emancipation. Right here. It was hard to read like this. So they transcribe it for us. Right. So they like to try to say, like, oh, they don't be calling these slaves Negroes or whatever. But we can see here, this is a Negro. His name is Juba. Let's go to the transcription. All right. Juba, deed of emancipation, Goochland County. This is to all to whom these presents may come greeting, know ye that I, Archibald Carey Randolph, that's his owner of Goochland County, for divers good cause, may hereunto moving, but more especially for many and faithful services rendered to me by my Negro man Juba. You know, that's, you tell he African. Do by these present liberate, set free, and emancipate the said Juba from all further present or future services as my slave. So we see him calling this Negro a slave. And this is in 1797. It's 1797. Yeah, you tweaking. And like I said, here's the actual source. I got the link in the description. So, like I said, the debate's on December 30th against A1. He actually said if I win, he might leave YouTube. So that's what we're going for, y'all. We need to get him up out of here. I can only do that if y'all pull up for me. But we're gonna get A1 the fuck out of here. That's what we're gonna do.
Teaching your children. Now I know, oh, we Indians running around here in the dirt, and I even hear some of the Indians. Oh, the white man was slaves, nigga, until 1865. Didn't know white people had no power in America until after the 1900s, brother. That's what the whole play on 18. And I even hear some of the Indians. Oh, the white man was slaves, nigga, until 1865. Didn't know white people had no power in America until after the 1900s, brother. That's what the whole play on integration was about, to get us to integrate into them, so they will have jurisdiction over us. Oh, that's not what I can read this. I can read the Smithsonian magazine right here, and it tells me the truth. Yeah, okay, who wrote that? Oh, another foreigner wrote it, right? Skolovsky. Somebody who family ain't even from over here, right? He could tell you about your own ancestors, though, right? And you believe it, right? Own ancestors. And it tells me the truth.
A1 just be so stuck just talking. Well, let's go to the actual clip.
Teaching your children. Now I know, oh, we Indians running around here in the dirt, and I even hear some of the Indians. Oh, the white man was slaves, nigga, until 1865. Didn't know white people had no power in America until after the 1900s, brother. That's what the whole play on integration was about, to get us to integrate into them, so they will have jurisdiction over us. Oh, that's not what I can read this. I can read the Smithsonian magazine right here, and it tells me the truth. Yeah, okay, who wrote that? Oh, another foreigner.
Meanwhile, he's a Madam Wawowski fan. Yeah, this live. Meanwhile, he's a Madam Wawowski fan. But you hear him say 1865, right? So this is what I want to see. I want to see these white slaves being, liberated at the end of the Civil War, like we have here. Hold on, give me a second. Pal, I got you. 1 second. Like we got here. This is New York Daily Herald, April 23rd, 1862. Let me click on it. Fortress Monroe, April 17th, 1862. The weather at Old Point, contraband Negroes, another general order regarding them, right? The nigger equal to the white man. Well, let's go down to that general order. It says, when General Butler first announced the doctrine that Negroes were contraband of war because they're property of the Confederates. The manifesto was hailed with delight by the abolition and the anti-abolition factions. The former, of course, construed the policy into a free pass to contraband Negroes to go where and when they pleased. The latter, however, thought that loyal Southern people could at any time claim their property on bringing ample proof of their loyalty and have their rights respected. So they're saying a white person from the South could have came and showed that they own this person and just be like, yo, listen, I'm not rebelling against the Union. Can I claim my property? Because that's what it was about. It was about who was rebelling against the Union. The latter, however, thought the loyal Southern people could at any time claim their property on bringing ample proof of loyalty. and thus have their rights respected. It is well-known fact that one time there were at this point nearly 3,000 Negroes. Nearly whole of them were employed in various departments, right? We're talking about them working for these union camps. Right? How come we don't have contraband Caucasians? Right? Add power. There go the link right there. How come we don't have contraband Caucasians? Why we don't have that? Peace, Lucky.
What up, family? What's up with you?
Ain't shit. Just trying to run through a little something, man. You know. That's all, you know. Something.
Yeah, man. Get this.
Debate a little bit. I'm about to get to your shit in a little bit, man. We got to talk about that.
Yeah, this one gonna be one of them ones though, for real.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him up out of here. Where Add Power go, man? Hit
He
that
said he
link,
gonna get
Ad.
him out of there.
Yeah, I'm trying to
that's
get him
why
up out of there.
I said LOL in the chat when he said that shit. He said he gonna get him off YouTube, huh?
Yeah.
We gonna send out the distress signal.
Listen, he said if he lose, he's out of here, man. One less pseudo gone. Let's do this, man.
Hey, bro, boy, hey, N.A.C said he taking out pseudos, fam. I don't know. He taking them out.
Well, he gotta go. He definitely gotta go. Well, let's get to this next clip. I hope Add Power pull up.
People here from 1619 until 1808. By 1850, there's almost 8 million black people in America. And then out of the 8 million, probably like 2 million of them owning fucking slaves.
Yeah, 8 million lie. What's good, Rob boy?
What up, man? I'm just listening, man. That's crazy. 8 million people, 2 million black people had slave words.
Yeah. So look, this is the black enslaved population of the United States from 1790 to 1880. Right? So we can look. He said 1850. 1850, there's only 3.6 million black people, right? They said 3.2 was slave, or a little over 400,000 was free. I don't know where he's getting his numbers from, but he's gonna have to show them in a debate.
Oh, he ain't gonna be able to show that. That's it. Debate over. First round knockout. Boom, done. Bye. Night night.
Bye.
Yeah, it's over. First round. Night. At least if you're gonna do it, do the shit like the right way. So you can show it. We all showed you the book before, Black Slave Owners, whatever. And you're gonna see that, yeah, that was in the South, but majority of those people are mulattoes.
But hold on, where are they owning the white people at? There is no white people.
Yeah, that right there, you don't see that. There's a couple of instances where you see some shit like that, but it ain't no like crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that what he talking about.
Hell no.
It ain't that shit. You know what I mean? See, when I come around Aboriginal powwow, if he not on his channel, he don't pull up, you heard?
You ran him off. That's what
As soon
happened.
as he see me in the chat, so he like, oh shit, my phone might go up there. I can't go on no platform unless it's mine. That's right,
Word.
Aboriginal powwow.
They like them safe spaces.
That nigga got me mad as hell about that Hawk shoe nigga, you heard?
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna pull up. Them niggas don't step outside, man.
I was mad as hell, bro. I was like, yo, son, where you at, bro? Let's go. Let's get it in. Let's fight. Them niggas hate. They hate our channel, bro. That's all I'm telling niggas from now on. Go on the channel.
Yeah, go debunk
it. Come back. You ain't never gonna do it. Can't do it.
Can't do it.
I mean, like, I did it. We do it ourselves. I look at that shit and be like, nah, dang it, this shit don't sound right, bro. How you saying this shit came from West Africa? Fuck out of here. They learned this shit from the white people. And then we start going at it and looking at it. You know what I mean? But yeah.
I want to know
where
where
have a crazy process. Okay.
Nah, I was gonna say, where's he getting these 8 million black people at?
Bro, we wildin', crazy. Yo, out of all of them, him and Chief Holiday is on the same level.
Word. They
Him
just
and
make
Chief
shit up.
Holiday is on the same level. No matter how many times you show them that you whip their ass and they wrong, they keep saying this shit.
And they're gonna go
I'm like,
live
yo,
about it.
bro, you're wrong. Just like, yo, stop it. Why do you keep repeating something and we're clearly showing you you're wrong? Like, just stop. So him and Chief, what's the name? Holiday, whatever his name is, they on the
Yeah.
same level.
They
They
definitely
the
on them.
same. They the
That's a
same level.
damn shame.
Yeah. Chief Holiday, he's just crazy, bro. I'll be like,
Damn, you put him on the same level with Holiday, Rob Boy?
yeah, because you can beat them up on something and they'll fucking keep saying it. And I'm like, yo, bro.
But they
Chief
all
Holiday,
like that though. They all like
not
that.
really. No, not really, because they changed they tone. So like in the beginning, trying to say, oh, it came with Jesse Jackson. None of us called ourselves African. We kept putting that shit up. Shut up, nigga. What's this? What's that? Okay. It was just those little bit of people that was Africans. Now they don't say that
they
shit
went
no
back
more,
to
bro.
that. They some of them still be pushing that shit. Whoa, they don't change up they talking points too much, man. They definitely don't.
I went on fan base for a little bit yesterday. That shit was hilarious. Motherfuckers see me over there. They like, oh, let's talk about yeah. You know, we all of this we thing. We ain't no Africans. I'm like, here we go again. Well, I'm teaching y'all like the Hebrews, bro. The Hebrews is the one question I'm gonna ask them niggas until they niggas show me the niggas coming off the boat talking about their Hebrews. Right? That's it right there. Show me the
They
Hebrew
still
culture
never
amongst the
answered that.
place. Right. My question to the Aboriginals is the same thing. Show me any black people anytime in the 1700s, 1800s saying that, yo, these niggas is misclassifying us. We always been here. We not no African. Slave trade ain't happening. That's a lie. Where's that shit at? You don't have it.
Yeah.
We're done here.
So all their people, all the Aboriginals, they couldn't write, right? They couldn't do nothing. They couldn't leave no history of this shit.
Clearly you a bit, and then they go to like the chick went to the ACS. They go to this 18. How many times we beat you up about that James 14? Look, the black people didn't want to go back to Africa because they wasn't African. Wait, what you said? Go back? No, we didn't want to go to Africa because they not. That's what they said?
Yeah.
That's what they said, word? Show me they said that.
They leave out the real reason.
And then they'll be like, look, they saying right here that this is our place of nativity. Yeah, that's saying that because this is the place they were born. All of these people that you're talking about have works that are talking about where they came from and their people and what they fight for. So what are you talking about? All of them say this. They tell you the reason why they don't want to fuck with the ACS. They tell you they slave owners. They tell you they don't feel like fucking with
Oh,
them.
Rob, your mic keep getting lower. It get higher than low.
Yeah, that's just right. I think it's the headphones, bro. But yeah, man, it's all good. So when you had this debate, man?
The 30th. Word, the 30th, man. I need y'all there, man.
Got you. Where's
Gotta get
Aboriginal powwow?
Word, where's the
That
Aboriginal
nigga
power?
ran out of here, bro. You get about born in the chop gone.
Well, he did real quick. I just wanted to keep reading what I was reading real quick. I didn't want to stop in the middle. I really got this one more clip. I just want to beat A1 up on real quick. Let me see.
You already own white say, so you already lost the debate. You already lost the debate. Because I'm going to show you that first. You already lost the debate. You can't say, all right, well, blacks own slaves. Owners own white, what's the name? Because the debate is, did black slave owners own white slaves? Anthony Johnson already owned white slaves, so you already lost the debate. You already lost the debate. Because I'm going to show you that first.
Hold on, my bad. That's the end of the clip. Let me see something.
On such a and giving you When they say, well, okay, William Ellison owned such and such slaves, you don't know if they white or black.
So this is something like this, like you said, this is something I keep beating them up on. Right? We know who William Ellison owned, right? We got this article from 1856, May 13, the Charlotte Democrat, right? Where they're talking about a Negro, enterprising Negro, where they bring up William Ellison. It says, I read in your paper account of a free Negro in one of your free states who, by his industry, had accumulated several $1,000s worth of property and raised a large family. Reading this reminds me of a case in South Carolina which deserves notice. A Negro man by name William Ellison was bound out by a master to a gin right in Winsboro, South Carolina. During the time of his apprenticeship, he was allowed by his master to do extra work, and from his industry and economy, he laid up sufficient money to purchase his freedom from his master. About 30 years ago, he came to Statesburg, Sumter District, South Carolina, and commenced gin making and preparing. And in short time, he was able to purchase his wife and children. And the last time I was in South Carolina in the year 1845, William Ellison owned 40 or 50 Negroes. It don't say white people, right? And then we have the census, the slave schedules. This is the 1850 slave schedule, right? Sumter District. The newspaper just told us where he was. If you look him up, you'll see him. He's in Sumter District, right? And who do we have here? William Ellison. Also, his sons over here, Henry, William Jr., Reuben Ellison. This is all them. This B right here, it don't stand for boy. It stands for black. And he ain't got nothing but black slaves. Why it don't say white? Because A1's full of shit. Told you, I'm gonna
The
beat
white
you.
people is the one that's writing it in saying that they was black people. But we showing you that they hid the whole history about white slavery. So how the fuck you want to tell me if a motherfucker, if the term just say slave and it don't give no ethnicity, how the fuck you know that's a Negro or a white person?
See, he talks too much. That's
right. So what's confusing here is the debate that black people own white slaves, period.
in America.
Yeah, I'm
right?
just saying it's the debate that
No,
black
it's
people.
no. It's about, like I showed him claiming that they owned them all the way up to 1865. It's basically black people was never enslaved, so there shouldn't be no black slaves. From his point of view, it's in reverse. So he has to show a whole system of slavery.
Right. So when he says Anthony Johnson, what do you say about that?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you because I'm about to get to that. All right, but remember, he just said they don't give no description of these people, right? They just say, "Oh, slave." So let me show you some description of these people. Look, we got prime Mandingo Negroes, right? They ain't
Yo,
talking about
man,
white
stay
people.
the fuck over Danny fucking newspaper clippings, bro. I know what
He
you
know
getting this shit.
He know
from.
I be taking some of his shit.
Oh, when you get that nigga got all of them shit, all
Look,
of them ads.
prime Congo slaves. The sale of the ship Nicholas cargo consisting of 360 choice Negroes. Why don't say white people?
Yeah, that's how you kill them.
You feel me?
Prime Negro, slave. Yeah, I remember this article right there.
You don't even know what they are. So I got a whole book of all these Negro. Now, okay, you can go to William Ellison, we can Antoine Dubélec, you can Anthony Johnson, right? You can go to all of them, right? You already lost the debate because Anthony Johnson already owned white slaves. There is no timeline, nigga.
Rob Bourne, you said what I say to Anthony Johnson, right? Here we go. Where is that?
4 white
Let's see
slaves.
real quick.
Yeah, 4, right? Yeah, 4.
He didn't hate. No. He only had 1 slave. He only had 1 slave, but he had 4 indentured servants. An African former indentured servant who settled in Virginia in 1621, Anthony Johnson became one of the earliest documented slave owners. So he's famous for being a slave owner, but it has nothing to do with white people. The slave he owned in the mainland American colonies when he won a civil suit for ownership was John Keysore. Right? And here's the court ruling right here in 1655. Keysore's not a white man. Why my shit can't zoom in? Keysore's not a white man. On March 8th, 1655, the Northampton County Court ruled in favor of Anthony Johnson, a free man of African descent, when he was accused of keeping an indentured servant as a slave. Right? And we could read the whole thing, but we just see the disposition of Captain Samuel Goldsmith taken in open court 8th of March, saith the Dane at the house of Anthony Johnson, Negro, about the beginning of November last, received a hogshead of tobacco. A Negro called, not a white man called, a Negro called John Keysore came to this deponent and told him that he came to Virginia for 7 or 8 years per indenture. Right? They're gonna have to show us where Anthony Johnson actually owned these white people as slaves, because they everything else calls them indentured servants. He's famous for owning 1 slave, and that's John Keysore, who's a Negro.
So who's the white people that he had? Where they at?
I don't know. I ain't found them yet. If I ever could find them. But they're not slaves. I just want to debate over there about if slavery is indentured servitude is slave thing. No, it's not.
I'll send you something, man. I'll send you something.
Yeah.
So that's his own. I mean, he's talking about a system of black people owning white people. You're never gonna. That don't exist.
It don't exist.
So you wildin', bro. Well,
like listen, here you go right here, real quick. I just want you to hear him say it. Hold on.
We Indians running around here in the dirt, and I even hear some of the Indians. Oh, the white man was slaves, nigga, until 1865. What didn't know the white man was slaves, nigga, until 1865. Indian, oh, the white man was slaves, nigga, until 1865.
Yeah, he done.
So you know he gotta stand on that, man.
Yeah,
he gotta stand on that. You feel me, Rob? Yep.
Yeah, he fucked up.
He definitely fucked up. Yo, Lucky, you there?
Yeah, I'm in the back. What's up with it?
Now I want to get to your debate. I want to know if you're free to talk about it.
Yeah, give me about 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes.
All good. Let me exit some of this shit out.
Hey, Smoke Single, you over here to learn something?
Smoke Hawkins.
You up in here?
That's Smoke Hawkins, man.
That dirty hawk making all that noise. That motherfucking there pump pop his ass up. Damn,
Smoke, no, you don't want no problems up here.
Yeah, man. Aboriginal
Brown Bunny, appreciate that. What he said though?
Who's the free pop guy? Does he ever come on?
He's a troll, bro. Don't even waste your time. I ignore the nigga. Some people say that's Root Words, little side channel. But I don't know.
The original one says they didn't call people black back then. You just saw the fucking census, bro.
He's crazy. But he'll accept Negro, and Negro means black. Like
He just spewing the
that's all
talking
they call
point.
it.
These are just Abel talking points. That's all. They don't know anything else.
Because then I could show him something. You know, if you ever paid attention to MBK, each one teach one. You see that what they bring up, Richard Allen and them talking about during the yellow fever, what they call it, the Great Calamity. And what do they call them? Black people.
That's just to the black people.
You know what I'm saying? And this is in what, 1780 what? Or no, 17 what?
93 or something like that, 98,
Yeah.
one of them.
I think it's 98. But yeah, that's the 1700s. So
you out of here,
yeah.
man. Here's the problem that you Aboriginal niggas gonna have. I've been treating you like the Hebrews. I don't gotta get too deep for you because y'all kind of dumb, bro. Sorry to say it, you're fucking retarded. So all you gotta do is show us the black people who wrote for themselves and said we always been here, nigga. We ain't no Africans. Them niggas is stealing our identity. I don't understand how they write. These black people write about everything. They write about who they beefing with. They writing about problems amongst each other. They're writing about how to deal with their shit. They write everything. What happened? How they being blocked on doing this, and why they got to make a new organization here. Blah 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 blah. Nowhere in none of these writings do they ever say this bullshit. I want to know how you niggas come in the 21st century with this bullshit, and then you have all of these centuries prior when no one says it. What is this new information you speak about? You're bringing up the sources that's dealing with the people in the organizations that exist at the time. It's weird. You niggas is weird. Y'all some weird ass people, bro. Well, Balboa said, Maranzano said, blah 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 said. Okay, all of them niggas said that the Africans came here. Nigga, what's popping?
Word.
Everything you bring up, every source you bring up is going to talk about that African slave trade. You have nothing in no part of history that says any of this wild shit you've been saying in the 21st century. I just don't get it. Not a coincidence. I'm very confused. I'm lost, and it's discouraging to understand how people is doing this shit and why black people are listening to them.
I don't know, man. I be trying to think about different things too, because it's not like we in like 1950, 1940 with, you know, where racism is just crazy, right? Then you can see people trying not to be black, or if they, you know what I'm saying, if they could slide into another demographic, they would. But it ain't like that now. Like black is actually the shit. African American is the shit worldwide. Like what you running from? I
And
don't get it.
the only thing I did was I could come up with is I did like an experiment post, but I used the Egyptomaniac niggas for it. So I asked a question. I said, yo, all y'all niggas that follow me on this page, name 5 things that West African civilizations or cultures gave to the world. Name 5 things that West African civilization gave to the world. If you
All
was
they
to
know,
look at that post, you'll have a heart attack. The struggle was real.
I'm trying to think if I could think of 5 though from straight from West Africa. I mean, I could think of inoculation, rice, damn.
Yeah, the struggle get real. The struggle is real. The struggle is real, right? So now I ask niggas the next day, yo, name 5 things that the Kemetic civilization gave to the world. These niggas, toothpaste, condoms, blah 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 blah. These niggas know everything, bro. And
So
I'm
at
like,
least
look at you.
in my defense, I don't know much about Egypt though. So I'm
So
good on that one.
I'm just laughing at it because I'm like, yo, that right there, I believe is the reason why we don't know shit about really West Africa. You don't know about, you just know the major 3 kingdoms. Dudes don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
So now, as all of these years have passed by, yo, man, them niggas is savages. Them niggas is just, this is in our head, bro. Like, them people ain't did nothing. So why I want to be equated with them people? Hell no, nigga, I ain't them fucking booty scratching African niggas. And that's the only thing I can come up with. But what I don't understand is, how is it that you are not looking at what the people wrote for themselves? There is none of your arguments have anything to do with what black people said for themselves. Everything
No,
you
no.
come to me with is some white people saying something about black people. Why
Word.
don't you do that? That's what I was going to do to Aboriginal Power. I was just going to newspaper that nigga to death. And then he was like, nah, don't do that. Save all, don't do that. Just do the regular shit. Just take this shit too. He's like, nah, they ain't ready for that. Don't do that. Don't put that out there. That's going to be for the next year. I said, all right, fuck it. That's what I was going to do. I was just going to do all
They never can answer those questions, man. Never. Right.
You want to talk to me about pyramids and evolution and the outer Africa? Man, fuck all of that, my nigga. What the fuck did the black people say? And then you call them coons and shit. And they were sitting on the lap of the white man and
all types of crazy shit.
So you can call them all of that. Fine. Go ahead. Now let's look at what are they doing in the community. Now when we start naming the shit that they're doing and how they're fighting the European, now what? Now it's crickets. Oh, but they don't care about none of that. You were down with the white man. So you mad at these niggas for being in the church. And I can put my life on it. All of them niggas from the South, all them niggas over there, your grandmother was in the church. You's a goddamn liar. If you sit here and tell me your grandmother was in the church, so I guess your grandmama was sitting on a white man's lap. That's right. And her grandmother was a part of that church, going all the way back. And they are part of that church because it's a part of the community. And they was doing things to make sure that your mama could be here today. Fuck is you talking about? That's the same church of Richard Allen and the rest of them that the black community is a part of. They wasn't fucking with the white man church. So what you talking about? You sound crazy. Yeah, yo, son, I'm telling you, bro. Like these niggas is my DeSantis talk. These niggas is the sons of DeSantis and Trump, bro. You doing the white man's work. You doing the shit they doing right now to block this history about what black people did in this country. This is what you doing.
That's exactly what they
You down with the white man. Yeah, that should be the debate you should have. Y'all niggas down with the white man. You doing what the white man doing in 2022. You should do that to him, bro.
That is
Who's really working for the white man? The Pan-Africans or you niggas? And just put all of them woke acts that's out right now, all of them legislation, all of this shit these niggas, and here you niggas go doing the white man job. Right now, 2023, you doing the shit the niggas doing. Right now.
Facts.
Those niggas had a problem with Pan-Africanism. They had a problem with all of that shit. They killed these niggas. They killed them. They killed them niggas. So if they down with them, they sure as hell didn't like them because they killing them niggas. Anybody talking that shit, they getting you out of here.
It was taking them out. So how is that? How they working together? But look, this is my will be my father's mother, grandmother, right? And I just want to show here. Look, it says Miss Brown of 8. This is her obituary. Miss Brown of 8 Harrison Ave was the oldest member of the Bethel AME Church and former organist. This was in 1880, right? A member of the church for 67 years. So y'all be lying talking about y'all family wasn't in the church. Y'all in the church, man.
What this dude saying in the chat, it was popping when
Yo, Lucky, that's you?
YK and PNF? Who's PNF? Oh, that I ain't going to that shit.
Yeah. I ain't even see my screen with shit. Yeah. So every time I go to put my sister, it just put my shit on the front.
Yeah, because you don't gotta ask me.
Oh yeah, I ain't even know. I'm thinking I'm just getting my shit ready in the background. Yeah.
Oh my bad. I'll switch it. Yeah.
Yo, who's the Culture Podcast? Who that?
Oh, that's Skittles.
Skittles.
Yeah, female.
Oh, changing your name up.
Yeah, they probably blocked her from that place. That's Skittles cool though. Skittles cool.
No Skittles. Mika One is an Aboriginal Hebrew princess.
Wow, what the type of shit she be on? What she be talking about?
Yo, man, she down with them niggas, bro. She's trying to front like she ain't down with them niggas, bro. She down with them niggas.
Yo, free pop. We want to be blocked so bad.
My last Camelot.
That's a fact. We don't even know you, Free Pop Hood. We don't care about you.
We look past you, like, what you talking about?
My
I got
last change a lot blocked for 24 hours, maybe because I called out your fake ass slave ads that you can't deny. Why you ducking smoke neck? Hit the link. Talk about them. Put them slave ads back up there, nigga. Yeah, put them slave backs up there. Here you go. The link is right there.
He can't type no more. He got to come through because
yeah,
I just timed his ass up.
Yeah, hit the link. Hit the link, bro. I want to see you get around these slave ads because you like the white man so much. You love the white man. That's the other thing. We got to get him on that one. You refuse to look at what black people say, and you like what the white man say.
That's a fact.
That's what we doing now. That's what we doing
it's
in them
starting
niggas.
to look like.
That's what we doing with y'all niggas now. You only use what the white man say and don't use the black people. That's what you do. That's what you do. Y'all niggas like the white man. You don't have no black authors. Nobody who say the shit you say. Nobody, my nigga.
Not one.
Nobody, bro.
Not a one.
You don't got no. Where's your black authors? Where's your Indian niggas at? How come all the black people who are Indians who are authors don't say the shit you saying? You got a problem, Houston. Man, all of them motherfuckers don't say the shit you saying. You got a problem, Houston. All of your 5 civilized tribes, Cherokee and all that, they don't say what they say. And this niggas keep yelling Yamasee to the fucking brim come off. Them niggas is extinct. They ain't no more, bro.
Yamasee, they beat Yamasee down there.
yo, son, these
he
niggas
said
be
them
like,
niggas is extinct.
Yeah, they extinct, bro. You look that shit up right now, I tell you extinct, gone, done. These niggas is done. They out of here. I don't like how they did my nigga Francisco Menendez. Fuck them niggas. I'm sorry.
They got the new Yamasee, man.
Yeah, I don't like what they did to my man. My man, he helped these niggas fight and shit. And you gonna bring the nigga over there and be like, yo, he's a slave. Bitch ass nigga.
Facts.
What type of shit is that? Motherfucker. So first y'all was helping, and then you doing this switcheroo shit. Man, fuck out of here, man. Fuck them niggas.
And that's who they want to be.
Yeah. Yeah, so, that's another way to get them. We can play around with all of them Indians from the Maroons helping the fucking European, fucking with the Drake. What's that nigga name?
Who, Sir
Francis Drake? Yeah, Francis Drake. Y'all niggas helping them niggas. All that shit. Yeah, you want to do that? We can do that too. We can do that. We can have a whole ball up in here. Original one said not one single slave shit. Yo, come up here, man, and deal with that, and deal with them ads that he put up there, man.
Bro, the Clotilda, they just did a recent update on the Clotilda, like from 60 Minutes, bro. Mainstream narrative type shit. How you ain't keeping up? Like, what y'all talking about?
Yo, do I gotta leave the panel, son, for y'all to come up here, bro? Do I gotta leave? Is that what
They
it is?
still be Smoke signal. He act like he about to come up here, but they be other than Smoke, maybe Root Words. Anybody else be scared, bro?
Do I gotta leave, man? That's what it is, man. Aboriginal powwow took flight when he seen me, man.
Yeah, he definitely ran off.
That nigga so mad about that debate, bro. I ain't even know what to do during that debate. And I just sat there and just looked at the screen like, damn, son, this is horrible, bro. This is horrible, bro.
They try that. Yeah, I don't know what they was thinking.
I was just sitting there like, yo, man, like, what the fuck?
But they know as long as they stay in their bubble and don't come out, nobody could bring that up. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not gonna bring it up inside the bubble. Inside the bubble, they're gonna allow him to say he won, like he always do.
Yeah, but he can't say that. He admitted it online. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. When you got there, he does. He admits it. But when you're not there, bro, he says he won. And bro, it was even before. Remember when you came on there? It was like, yo, like after the debate, like, yo, congrats, trying to big him up a little bit.
Yeah.
He ran with that, talking about, look, Rob Bourne even said it. I won. Like I'm telling you, bro, them niggas will say anything, and the Abos will believe them or go with it. They'll just go with it. Word.
I'm like, bro, there's no way you want sign. I was kind of mad. Garfield texted me like, yo, what the fuck is he doing? How is he making these points? I'm like, yo, I don't know, bro. He's like, yo, just let this shit go. Let me just go to let the nigga talk. Shit, I don't even know what to do here. I'm disappointed. This ain't even a fight. You ain't even making fun.
Nah, they don't fight.
This shit's so crazy that he goes to what's his name? Ali Muhammad. All of them slides that you see is screenshotted from Ali Muhammad when it's dealing with the Richard Allen and all of that. And all that other shit comes from A1 with all them pictures and all that dumb shit. You ain't got nothing on your own, bro.
Nothing. So he was taking Ali Muhammad shit, screenshot his shit. That's crazy.
Let me know when you niggas get ready to come off that pulpit, because I ain't got no tithes and offerings. So yeah.
Yo, you still Chickasaw?
Me? I'm a nigga, bro. I stand firm on that. And niggas always been here.
I took the Chickasaw away from him. You heard? He can't even claim Chickasaw no more.
I never claimed Chickasaw. I said my great grandmother is Chickasaw. She's identified as Chickasaw. I'm a nigga, bro.
And Negroes ain't always been here, bro. According to the Abbo Doctrine, bro, y'all can't use them.
Wait a minute, hold on. Aboriginal means, by the definition, means existing in a particular place since the earliest times, brother. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna work very well for you trying to disprove that, my nigga. It appears as if though y'all having some issues comprehending the Aboriginal school of thought. How may I be of service, gentlemen?
That's a great question, Smokes. And I like how you get right to the point. So how do you feel about the recent debates that took place here this last weekend?
The debates, give or take, I'll say they were informative, but yeah, more entertaining.
Okay, more entertaining. So, do you stand by your fellow Aboriginals and Cosmo and Cal in the disconnection of with the Negroid bones from the Aboriginal doctrine? Right. He said no longer. He said liquorship is over with. Wasn't you on the panel when he said fuck the Abbo doctrine? That was you that was on the panel, right?
Well, no, I don't agree with everything anybody says, because if we abandon liquorship, right? If we abandon liquorship, that means we are we handicapped ourselves from a very needed sense, which is vision. So yeah, I wouldn't abandon liquorship for anybody. I like my eyes, and I like what they reveal unto me. So I'm not abandoning liquorship. I support liquorship.
Okay, so you support liquorship. So you're not co-signing with the new paradigm coming out the Aboriginal community this past weekend. Right?
No, I think for the most part, Aboriginals are quite have an affinity for their 5 common senses, brother. So I don't think this is a new paradigm within the Aboriginal school of thought.
What's the new paradigm? I missed it.
There is no new paradigm.
That's another great question. So, Rob Bourne, we had a debate this weekend, right? Me and this brother Cosmo and Cal on Lucia and her people. Are they related to modern Native Americans? So, my whole thing was, I wanted to take this debate because it's really a catch-22 for the Aboriginals. Either you're gonna accept the bones or you're gonna deny the bones. You know what I mean? It's one way to go. So I chose to show that they was connected to the modern natives, and the other brother, he chose to show that these Negroid skulls that these Aboriginals been claiming for 8-9 years, these are actually Mongoloids. That was his whole talking point, and the Aboriginals voted for him. And then he said, fuck liquorship, and he don't care about the Abbo doctrine and all this in the after show when people started to catch on to what happened in the debate. Because they're a little slow over there. So they ain't catch up into the after debate. They was like, wait, you saying Naya is a Mongoloid? And he was like, yeah.
Wait. You talking about Naya or you talking about
Naya.
Louise?
I'm
Oh,
talking about
nah.
Naya and
Yeah.
Louisa, all of that.
Yeah, so if you using Louisiana, you done. Louisiana DNA is right there, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I brought all that out. And this the thing, Robborn. Before the debate, he co-signed all of this.
Wow. So if he does that, you got to deal with DNA now. You fucked up.
Damn, y'all good? Y'all got quiet. Y'all good?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yo,
Yeah, I hear you.
what happened to the brother?
Yeah, I'm over at my son. I got a malfunction.
Oh, my bad.
Over here.
My bad.
Well, Smoke
Smoke single left the party.
He's still here.
What up, Smoke, man? You still smoking, nigga?
At every instance.
I hear you, brother. So what have you been learning since you've been around this community for the past year?
Yeah, there's a whole lot of lies that have to be worked out. A lot of them.
What's like the major lie that you think number one on the table? What's the number one thing on the table for you that frustrates you so much?
Well, it's the same old arguments. Niggas from Africa, which I seriously doubt. Matter of fact, I don't even doubt it. I'm just saying it's not even possible that the niggas in America are any way related to the niggas in Africa.
Cool. Hey, yo, N.A.C, put the Congo slave ads up for him. I want you to tell me about these ads.
I got you.
I would like to know your opinion on these Smoke single. What do you have to say about what you're looking at on the screen, brother? Huh?
Not convincing.
Oh, okay.
Why is it not convincing?
So what evidence do you utilize if we're not utilizing the actual perpetrators of the crime telling you where they're getting these Negroes from? They're telling you. Slaves from Mandingo. Look at it right there. Africans from the Congo.
Somebody once told me Jesus walked on water. I have yet to see that example.
This is totally different. But that's totally far-fetched. That's a mythological story.
The same thing I say about the slave trade, totally far-fetched, my nigga.
Okay, so these are lies that's on here. The white man made that up. Why did the white man put this in his newspapers?
Maybe because he wanted you to believe that it was true. I don't know why he put it in there. Have you ever considered asking the white man why did he do that?
Hold on, 217 years ago, they wanted to convince us that of this lie. That's what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you would have to ask them.
That's what it sounded like you just said.
No, what I'm saying is you would have to ask them why they put that in. You can't ask me why somebody put something in the newspaper 200 and something years ago. But what I'm saying is wherever they put it in there, I'm not sure. But as it stands right now, is emphatically a lie.
Okay, so when they naming the places, naming the ships, naming the captains, and we can find these people that are really existent on census records and show that they are really traders, what do you say? What do you say about that? That's a lie too. They made up the ships, they made up the shit that they trading, they made up the company, how much they pay for it. They put in all of this in their documentation because they're doing trade with another European nation, and the Africans are all in the trade. So that's a lie.
Oh, let me answer it like this. Do you believe in the Bible, bro?
Bro, we're not talking about.
I'm just asking you a question.
I'm
asking you a question, brother.
No, brother. Okay. We're not talking about the Bible.
I know. Look, follow my logic. The Bible is a very elaborate story, brother.
The Bible has no logic.
Hold on, no. It's well put together, brother. In fact, there's billions of people across the planet who believe in the narrative of it. What I'm saying is, I can correlate that type of literature to the slave trade nonsense. It's a very elaborate story, but it does not turn out to be accurate or true by any means, in my opinion.
Okay, so my last question to you is: how do you explain the black people that are writing for themselves that this is where they came from?
Niggas can lie too.
So nigga, so who do we? So we not looking at the white. We I just left the white man. So now I'm up to the black people who are fighting the European. I'm talking about the people who are fighting for the liberation of people who look like me and you. They're clearly fighting for them. They're clearly doing physical things. They're clearly housing people. They're clearly doing that. So we don't listen to them. So who are we supposed to listen to? If we can't listen to the white man because he's a liar, so now we go to the black people who are really fighting these Europeans. What the fuck? Who do we listen to?
You should listen to people you trust, brother. I mean, I think there's a very good inclination as to who you should listen to. That's real simple. Listen to someone who you trust.
Okay, so if I'm looking at the history, right, and I'm looking at Martin Delany, Henry Highland Gardner, I'll just stick with those two people. These people are clearly defending black people. They have no fuckery on their name. Nothing. So if they are doing this stuff and they're going against them, they're calling out the white man, are those people trustworthy because of their actions to defend black people?
When it comes to defending black people, yes.
Okay,
let me
so
ask you another question. Let me ask you
hold
another
on.
question.
No, hold on, brother. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna let you ask me the question.
Before you go
Hold on,
too
brother.
far. Before you
Okay,
go too
ahead.
far. How do you tie yourself into Marcus Delany, brother?
How do I tie myself into Martin Delany? Because he represents the, when you look at the collective history of a people, this is what he's fighting for. He's fighting for the slaves here in the Americas. And he's defining those slaves here in the Americas. And he's telling you that we are the people of African descent. He's a little different though, because he has his genealogy. And his genealogy goes directly to the Gola tribe in West Africa. His shit is, that's his shit. So when I'm looking at all of these people that represent the communities where we come from in America, this is what he's fighting for. He's not fighting for nothing else. He said, yo, you know what I'm gonna do? He said, I don't like the white man. I don't like your plan of Africa. I'm going to Africa on my own. He went over there. He talked to them tribe niggas over there. He said, yo, what's going on with this, yo? We got some shit that we trying to do to stop these niggas with this cotton shit over here so we can fuck this whole entire slave shit up. The Africans said, we down with that shit. What's up? Yo, those are our brothers over there. We with the smoke. He went to 2 tribes for this shit. And they said, yeah, nigga, we down. But then the Civil War popped off. So he said, you know what? Fuck that. I'm coming back to America and he's going to fight the Civil War. So that's 100,000 black people. He's one of them who's on the front line fighting for the liberation of black people here in America. Who's those black people at the time of the census of 1860? That's the 4 million black people they talking about. They tell you who they defending. They tell you what they fighting for. So are you telling me don't trust that man's narrative and how it connects to me?
No, I just want to know how you tie yourself into this individual.
Because I'm a person of African descent and my lineage comes from slavery, and he was one of the people on the front line fighting for my people in that position.
How did you first become aware of your African descent, brother?
By doing my genealogy. And my actually number one, to be honest with you, first is from my grandmother. Since y'all like grandmother shit, right? And y'all know my story. I tell you the shit all the time. I never went to church. Okay, my grandmother, I never went to church. I never did none of that. I thought it was strange because all my other friends go to church. I didn't know exactly what my grandmother was doing. I seen all the beads and shit she had. I used to play with them shit to get my ass whooped. And I find out, yo, she doing Santeria. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this shit? And then I find out that's an African culture. So this is what my people were doing. Then I met my great grandmother. Then I find out she's Gullah. I didn't understand the word that lady was saying. She's talking too goddamn fast. And she was black as fuck. But I don't know what she was saying. All I wanted to do was go to the toy store. I want to go to Sears and get my goddamn Transformer. What is this lady talking about? I mean, so that's how that began that. But I wasn't researching that to look at that. I was 5 years old, bro. I didn't care about that. I just wanted toys. So now when you move further, you want to answer this question, who am I? Because we live in these communities and we want to know why black people are going through this shit. So now you're going to go on that trajectory to find out what's going on around you. And then you start to see that. Now, after I did my genealogy, that's in my genealogy. I have this shit. I have the ships niggas came on, all that. And the first slave owner of one of my, on the side of my maternal side, from my 5th great grandfather, bitch ass nigga. The nigga enslaved the priest that was brought from Africa. And I don't know if he raped her or not, but boom, that's the beginning of my maternal lineage. That goddamn European rapist. So that's what it is. I have my genealogy. I can show my shit. I can show niggas coming on the boat. Starting right there from that 5th person. So, next question.
Yeah, you mentioned Santeria. What is the practice of Santeria?
It's a mixture of Yoruba culture, Congo culture, and Roman Catholicism, Christianity.
Where does it originate, brother?
What you mean?
I mean, does it originate with the Congos, the Yorubas, or the Catholics, brother?
No, it originates in Americas because these people have Pacific culture, which is this
very disingenuous. This is very disingenuous.
Are you listening, brother? Are you listening?
If you're tying yourself to Africa by using something that originated in America, I'm going to have to accuse you of being disingenuous. Continue, brother.
Okay. The deities of Santeria come from West Africa, bro. They use the saints to hide their Pacific culture, bro. This is why they were able to keep that culture. So when you look in Cuba and you look in Florida and you see them doing Palo de Regra and Santeria, they're calling on Orishas. Orishas do not originate in the Americas. That means that it came from someplace else. So you have these different Africans that are here that are mixing their culture of voodoo, Orishas, etc., and hiding it by utilizing the Catholic faith. That's why it's called Santeria. So if you look up now, if you want to be real, look up Santeria and they're going to tell you where it comes from. What is the cultures that make this up? That's all it is, brother. You can't escape that. How the fuck Orishas get over here? How that happen? Why they calling on West African gods, bro? Explain it.
Yeah, I think further investigation is definitely necessary.
Good. So why don't you do this for me right now, Smoke Cigar? I want to see if you a real dude. Look up Santeria right now and tell me what it says.
Bro, I trust your word on what.
No, don't trust my word. Don't trust my word, brother. I want you to pull it up. I want you to do it.
If you say it's Catholic, Yoruba, and Congo, but it originated in America, then we either gonna have to say Yoruba, Congo, or Catholicism originated in America. But so I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to go back and forth with that. I'm just
no. You don't gotta go. You don't gotta go back. I want to see if you a real brother. Don't listen to what I tell you, fam. Don't listen to nothing nobody tell you. You always got to go back and look at it. Could you please pull up Santeria, brother, and look it up and tell me what it says? You can just read the first paragraph. Go ahead, bro. Do that for us now, Smoke Cigar. I want to see if you a real dude, man.
All right, I'm gonna look this dumb shit up. Y'all go ahead and dialogue.
All right. Good job, man. We knew that this nigga was a good guy. I think we're gonna bring him along. Not a coincidence.
Nah, I already am where I'm gonna be, but go ahead. How you spell that?
Santeria, I think it's Santeria. Santeria.
Santera. Okay. Santeria, definition meaning history and facts, Britannica. Let me click on that. Okay. Santeria. Oh, damn, it disappeared. Let me see if I can get it back. Oh, there you go. Wait a minute. Damn, it took me way down. Okay. Santeria was brought. Y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, go ahead, brother Smoke Signal. Keep reading.
We hear you, brother.
Santeria was brought to Cuba by people of the Yoruban nations of West Africa, who were enslaved in great numbers in the first decades of the 19th century. Interesting. The name Santeria derives from the correspondences made by some devotees between the Yoruba deities and Orishas and the saints of Roman Catholic piety. This shit gets stranger as we go. Many contemporary practitioners refer to the tradition as the religion of the Orishas, or the L-U-K-U-M-I, I can't pronounce that.
Lukima. You good?
Okay. That sounds like a cancer, but anyway. After the name by which the Yoruba were known in Cuba. Is that enough? Y'all want some more of this?
No, you ain't gotta
This shit already sounds suspect to me.
I know it's all good, brother. I'm
gonna give y'all some more. I'm gonna give y'all some more confusion.
Yeah,
Santeria. Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all some more confusion. Santeria is based upon the development of personal relationships through divination, sacrifice, initiation, and mediumship. See medium. Between practitioners of the religion and the Orisha deities, who provide their devotees with protection, wisdom, and success, and who guide devotees in times of crisis. It is believed that access to the Orishas can be achieved through various types of divination. In the IFA, how you pronounce that? IFA.
Ifa.
In the Ifa oracle, for example, a trained priest, a Babaloa, whatever, is how you say it.
Yeah, you got it right. Babalao.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Babaloa, father of the mystery.
I like how you said that, Babaloa. Yeah, nigga, you got that African tone, nigga. Yes. Keep reading, nigga.
Calm down, brother. Calm down. Father of the mystery interprets the fall of consecrated palm nuts to reveal the Orisha's response to a secret question. Most Ifa consultations prescribe some form of sacrifice to one or several of the Orishas. These offerings may range from simple presentations before home altars to elaborate feasts in the Orisha's honor. As a result of these ceremonial exchanges, this is such eloquent writing to explain.
I'm just trying to say, brother. Hold on, brother. You reading a lot. You can stop. I mean, all I'm saying is this, bro. They told you this culture comes from West Africa, right? They're talking about Orishas, right? They're talking about divination systems, and then they're showing you the divination system that is in West Africa called Ifa. They're telling you about Babalaos, which are the priests of this specific system. So these people, what you're looking at is called intangible culture. This is a word or process developed by UNESCO, meaning the culture that the people brought with them with no book. They didn't come across this border with no book. This is what they had with them. So this is the proof that they're people of African descent who did not come here freely. They were enslaved and they brought their culture here and they syncretized it with the Catholic religion to hide their Orishas behind those saints. And this is what they did. I'm sorry, brother, but there you go, man. That's your answer. But how do you debunk that, brother? What is so elaborate? What is the elaborate scheme? Because that's not the white man. White man didn't do that. White man don't practice that. White man got nothing to do with that shit, bro. That's straight up West African shit. These are black people who brought that culture here. Not the white man. White man did not teach no niggas about no motherfucking Orishas, bro. They wanted to ban us from practicing anything dealing with West African culture. That was their major thing. Get these niggas out of this shit. Get these niggas Jesus. Get the fuck out of here with that Orisha nigga Alodamari shit, nigga. These people brought that here. So you can't say it's the white man. So what do you have to say about these black people representing their own culture here in the Americas?
Let me ask you a question, bro. Before the age of discovery, exploration, conquest, or whatever you want to call it, when these foreign groups began to invade upon indigenous people, do we find these type of practices being, having their this type of do we find this anywhere besides West Africa, brother?
No, because
we don't
Esau,
find any indigenous people
no,
celebrating or giving honor to their particular deities, brother.
Yes, you'll find that.
Okay, then, so
hold on, brother. Wait a minute,
it appears to me. It appears. What I'm just saying. What it appears.
Hold on, brother.
Go ahead. I know. I didn't mean to trigger you so quickly, my nigga. I wanted to get that thought off, but go ahead, bro. You seem like you have something that's really plaguing you to get out. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, fam. Orishas, Ifa, this specific divination thing that they calling on, such as Shango, that is coming directly from West Africa. There's no other people with this. This guy Shango is a real king of Benin. He's a real king. But they deified this person because of his attributes of what he did. That is a part of that system. So prior to this European coming over here, Shango was already in West Africa, fam. So that culture directly belongs to West Africa, bro. It is not Indian. There's none of that shit. No indigenous, no native niggas doing none of that. They don't have Orishas, bro. They don't have Shango, bro. They don't have none of that. That belongs to that culture, bro. You can't get around that, bro. You can't.
What is the possibility that those particular deities had their origins in America and it spread to Africa?
There is none because okay, so let's do this. Since you was you're being a good sport, I want you to look up that word that you keep seeing pop up, Orisha. Look up Orisha, Orisha, and tell me what it says. And then you ain't gotta pull up nothing else, and then we can just end the conversation after that, unless you want to go in more. Tell us what Orisha says.
Hold on, bro.
I'm serious. Because every sentence you get, I'm chilling, bro.
The word up. I'm gonna look the word up.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna look it up because I know I am is ready. I know I am is ready to box with two niggas, and I'm gonna spare him a little time. But I'm finna look the word.
Get that over, man. Beat that first paragraph and get back to me, my brother. Yeah, man. Get that in there. Get that over in there, man.
One moment, please.
Smoke signal just beating itself.
Okay, so according to Google or Wikipedia, what have you, Orishas are divine spirits that play a key role in the Yoruba religion of West Africa and several religions of the African diaspora that derive from it, such as Cuban, Dominican, and Puerto Rican, Santeria, and Brazilian Candoma, whatever that word is.
Candomboli.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
We can hear you now. Yeah. So, like, I mean, you could read the rest on your own. All it's telling you right there, that word that belongs to a specific language family. It belongs to the Niger Congo language. It belongs in the Yoruba culture. They're not going to tell you that deity or that system of Ifa, which that's a part of, has nothing to do with no indigenous tribes in the Americas at all. It comes here with the Africans on the slave trade. That's how I got here.
Well, let me tell you what I'm gonna do. Let me tell you what I'm gonna do for you, brother.
What you gonna do for me, brother? What you gonna do?
Give me 6 days. What the day is?
Yeah, you can come back 6 days. Go ahead. Today's the 11th. Today's my birthday, man.
Okay, today, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
You getting blessed for my birthday. You getting blessed
Happy
for my
birthday.
birthday.
Many more. Look, so today is the 11th, right? So by the 17th, I'm going to bring you back a full report debunking this Santeria coming from Africa, coming from African slaves from Africa to the Americas. I'm going to debunk that for you, brother. I'm gonna do that for you, Mike.
Yo, you know what? I like that day 17th, you know what I'm saying? You like Wu-Tang, bro?
Wu-Tang?
Yeah, you listen to Wu-Tang?
You talking about Old Dirty Bastard now?
Yeah, Raekwon and
Yeah,
them, you know what I'm saying?
they all right.
Yeah, you know that song, Knowledge God? You know what I'm saying? That represents the 17th. Why my niggas always yelling that broke shit? Let's get money, son. Why you want to smoke shit? Today's mathematics, nigga. Chill, son. Yo, the sun don't chill a lot. What's today's mathematics, nigga? Knowledge God. So on the Knowledge God day, you're going to come and build. Actually, you're going to destroy Santeria, not coming from West Africa. This is perfect. We're going to set that shit off with that song right there, nigga. And we're going to go in it. He said the Knowledge God Day. He said he coming on the Knowledge God Day.
And only thing I expect from one of you gentlemen, only thing I expect from one of you gentlemen is to already have the eulogy written, because we're going to bury the Orishas, brother. We're going to bury
Hey, yo, listen.
Pull a Hawk School now.
Yeah, don't pull a Hawk School on me, son. Don't pull a Hawk School up on me. So if I go live on my channel, son, and I pull up, so you know what my channel is, each one teach one, and I pull that channel up on the God Hour, because we're going to do it on the God Hour, and I pull that shit up. You're not there.
Wait a minute. Hold up. What time is the God Hour?
7. You know what the God Hour is. Stop playing, man.
7 Eastern?
Yeah.
No, I don't know if I'm able to squeeze it in. We're going to have to go a little earlier than that. We're going to have to go around about 5. 5 Central.
Hold on. Let me look at my calendar. Hold on. Give me a second. Wait, 5 Central would be what time here? But are you in the West Coast?
I'm Central. I'm an hour behind y'all.
You in Tennessee, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you niggas to go and start pouring out your libations and say your last prayers to your Orishas, because smoke signal.
Yeah, that work. That's on a Sunday. That's on a Sunday. That's on the Lord's Day, nigga.
Oh yeah, that's even better. I'm gonna kill your gods in the name of mine. How about that?
What's the name of your God, by the way? What's your God name?
That's a good
Cuckoo Khan, Quetzalcoatl, Pele.
Whoa.
I thought y'all wasn't Aztec though.
Yeah, how you jump to Mayans and all that, my nigga? What the fuck? You a Mayan nigga?
Mayans is niggas.
Yo, they want to be everybody.
Hey yo, Smoke Single. Let me ask you a question, bro. Have you ever been to church?
Too many times.
Did your grandmother go to church?
Too many times.
Did your grandmother teach you about that God you just talked about?
No.
All right. Where'd you learn? When did you come into the reality that your God was the Mayan God? How'd you find that out?
No, I'm just saying the Mayan gods or gods I prefer over European gods.
No. We asking you what your God is. You said your God. You're true and living, and then you just named 3 different gods from 3 different people. What is your lineage God?
Yeah, them nigga gods. Them gods is niggas. So right, so I'm basically saying nigga gods.
No. And your lineage,
niggas are the gods.
No. In your lineage, what did your family teach you who your God is, bro?
Okay, did your grandmother ever go to church?
Why you
can't? Hold up. Wait a minute. That's the first thing I told you, fam. I told you my grandmother practiced Santeria. I've never been to church in my life. The only time I went to church is when the people died. I've never been to church.
You got more than one.
Been to church.
You got more than one. You got more than one grandmother.
Yeah, I never been on that side though. I wasn't with them. I was on my maternal side. That's the side that raised me. So like, I was with my grandfather, with him too. Them niggas ain't go to church, bro. My family never did that. I don't know what that's like to be indoctrinated by Abrahamic faith. You got the wrong nigga. Not me.
Yeah, my parents ain't go to church neither. I
So
went there.
I don't know. I know what. Yeah, I know what it
Well,
is.
let me ask you another question.
We did the Christmas thing. They did
Let me
that
ask you
shit.
another question, because I heard you honoring an individual earlier by the name of Martin. What's his name? Martin
Delaney. Martin Delaney.
Okay, what gods did he? What gods did he adhere to?
What God did he adhere to?
What gods did he adhere to, my nigga?
He was a part of the church. The same.
Oh,
I'm making something clear. Hold on. I want to be clear on this. He's a part of
I just want to get clarity. That's all.
Yeah. We want to be clear. He's a part of the African Methodist Church, bro. That's what he's a part of, right? So they have their African sense of how he sees it. He writes books on African culture and all of that shit. He talks about all this shit from there. Anyway,
I just want to know what gods did he adhere to.
I'm telling you what he did. They was dealing with the black church. That's their deity was black. That's what they say. The black.
Okay,
God.
what were the gods that the black church adhered to? What deities did they worship?
He said Jesus. That's what he said. That's
the blue-eyed, blonde-haired Caesar Borgia.
No, nigga. They wasn't saying that. He's telling you that. First and foremost,
what were they saying, brother?
Hold on, brother.
What were they saying, brother?
Wait a minute, brother. We want to talk about Martin Delaney. We're talking about him. When he's writing about the origins of Freemasonry, he's writing a book on that. This nigga is trying to decipher hieroglyphs and all of this. He's telling you that all of this shit comes from Africa. He's telling you that this Christian, all of this shit comes from that. This is what he's saying. This early 1800s, he's saying this shit. He's saying that Africa is the foundation of civilization. This African nation is the greatest nation that ever exists on the planet Earth. That's what he's talking about, bro. So when they look at the perception of God, yes, it's Christianity, but that's this. But I'm making.
I would love to know what he based that on. I would love to know what he based that on.
The Honorable Dr. Martin Delaney is based on his history.
I would love to know what he based. I would love to know what he based that on.
Brother, listen. All you got to do is look him up and read about him. You'll find a lot about him. But now, what I'm telling you is this, brother. Your God, you learned about this shit on the internet. You are an internet Indian. Your God is the same God as Martin Delaney. Your lineage is connected to the church.
Who taught you about? Who taught you about Marcus?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Who taught you about Marcus Delaney, brother?
Who did, Mom? I learned that in school, actually. That's how I first learned about him. But anyway, let's get clear here. We want this clear. Your lineage is in the black church. Your fucking God is Jesus, nigga. Your mama ain't teach you nothing about no fucking kata or none of that shit. You lied to the people.
Jesus is loosely based.
Yeah.
Jesus is loosely based. Jesus is loosely
nigga.
based. Jesus is loosely based on Quetzalcoatl, brother. Did you not know that?
Get the fuck out of here.
That's all good, brother. That's all good, brother. It's all good. Just know, smoke signal. Just know this, smoke signal. Your lineage, God, is coming from the black church. And you hang around all of these niggas who be saying, oh, those niggas is in the church. Your grandmother went to that church, boy. You exist because of that black church, boy. Your black God is Jesus, nigga. That's right, my nigga.
I exist because my mother and father got together and procreated, brother. So I don't believe. I don't believe in the biblical narrative of
that's
Adam
cool.
and Eve.
You don't have to. Did your mother go to church? You from the South, my nigga. You from the South. You from the Bible Belt, my nigga. So your lineage was your mother. Hold on. Was your mother?
But I never witnessed my father going to church.
That's fine. That's cool. But was your mother a stand-up person?
Yeah, she still stands up.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Was she a good person?
Yeah, she's still a good person.
So the church
was she a slave of the white man?
I would have to answer that personally. I mean, that seems like a personal opinion, whether or not you were actually a slave. You know what I'm saying? Because Kanye said slavery is a choice, man. I think it's always a choice in the matter of whether or not you are someone's chattel property.
No, I get it, brother. I think
my
that's
opinion.
it. Smoke signal. You know your mother, bro. Your mother had to be a strong black woman in order for you to survive to be here today, bro. You know your mother was a good woman, went to that goddamn church, and they made sure you had what you had, and she brought your little ass to that church, and you learned about your lineage God, but was the black goddamn Jesus. Your mama, you admitted here online today that your mama did not teach you nothing about no Native American God. Your lineage God is from the black church. Admit it right now. Admit it, smoke signal.
Upon further investigation, we come to understand. We come to understand that the mythos surrounding Jesus Christ is based largely on astrological events and characters in history that predates the story of Jesus, brother. So you know what I received.
Did your mother tell you that? Did your mama tell you that? Did she
I
tell
said
you what you
upon
just
further,
told me?
I said I clarified my statement. I clarified my statement by saying upon further investigation, brother. If I only go by the biblical narrative, then it's just going to leave me with Jesus being the only begotten Son of God. If I do further research, we find out that that does not hold to be accurate, my brother.
That's cool, brother. I'm cool with all of what you just said. I just want you on record to say that your lineage, from your genealogy, God is no Indian God. It is the black church. Is that true? Yes or no?
See what you don't understand, what you
question, man.
What you fail to realize. Hold on.
Answer the
Because
question.
there's no definitive answer to the way he stated that question, right? Because once you begin to do the investigation and the research, you find out that the story of Jesus was based on prior characters.
He ain't talking about the Bible. He's talking about the church. Do you have generations of
what
people growing up in that church?
Are you saying that the church popped up out of nowhere talking about Jesus? Huh? Is that what you're saying, brother?
About what the church is talking about, because the church talked about a lot of other things also. We're not talking about.
Okay, then. So that's not a question you can. Well, it's not a yes or no. It's not a yes or no question, brother.
It's attaching you to a culture that comes from a specific people. That's the point you're missing.
Right.
All I'm saying is this.
I'm saying that specific people. I'm saying that that specific people is American Aboriginals, brother. I'm saying that story has its origin with the American Aboriginal, brother. That's what I'm saying. What y'all saying?
Yeah. Well, no. What we saying is what your grandmama taught you and what your mama taught you. Your mama and your grandmother never told you that Jesus is an Aboriginal fucking God, nigga. She never told you that shit. She never told you that, and you admitted it. So
let me know when you
all
get
I
to,
want
brother.
you, all I
seem
want
a bit
you to
passionate.
do,
You seem a bit passionate right now.
Listen.
Are we still dialoguing? Are we still dialoguing?
Yeah, we dialoguing. All I want you to do is to admit that your lineage comes from the black church. Your God comes from the black. Don't talk to me about the astrological or what you found out outside of your mama. Your lineage God is the black Jesus. Regardless of whatever you want to say is based off of. Can you admit that here today and be a real man? You will be the first Aboriginal to admit this live on air, bro.
And what are you getting me? What are you trying to get me to commit to right now? Can you please repeat that, brother?
That your lineage, God, is Jesus, the black God. This is what your mother went to. You said your grandmother went to church and they took your ass to church. Was that not your lineage, God? Yes or no, bro?
Not exactly.
Okay, so what other God did your parents teach you about besides the black Jesus?
No. I was never taught by my family members about a black Jesus.
Oh, your mother told you Jesus was white?
No, she never identified his race or color.
Did she go to a black church?
It was just assumed that Jesus was white, right? We all assume that because the portraits. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Let me break it down for you. The portraits.
Wait a minute. Come on, Smoke Signal. Wait a minute. Hold on. We're just trying to get it clear. What church did she go to? Did she go to a black church? Yes or no?
Yes, the church that she attended was majority blacks.
What is the name of the church?
I have no idea. It was so many different churches.
Yeah,
Jehovah's Witness, Baptist, God in Christ.
God in Christ. She was a part of Crowdy's church? Oh shit. That makes it even worse.
Maybe even some Methodists, but I'm not sure. But I specifically remember Jehovah's Witnesses, and I specifically remember Baptists.
What your mother being a part of?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean,
that's cool, brother. I don't got no issue with none of that, son. She was doing what she
So
was
we
doing.
was brought up on a different. Well,
Yeah,
I
you
was
was
brought up
brought
on
up.
the.
I just
I was
wanted
brought up.
clear.
Hold on, wait a minute. I was brought up under different denominations, right? And that's where the seeds of confusion were first being planted in my mind, because when you go to these different denominations, they have different information, right?
I get you, yo, brother. I'm 100%. All I'm just, I thank you for this pertinent information. So you were brought up under different denominations revolving around that Bible, and nothing to do with an Indian indigenous God. Your lineage is Jesus, nigga. That's your God, nigga. That's your lineage God, nigga. You talked
So
about the
let me ask you a
Baptist.
question.
You talked
Because
about
you
Jehovah.
seem
You
very
talked
passionate.
about Jehovah.
Let
You
me
talked about
let me
Jehovah. Hold on, this is done. I'm done now. You talked about Jehovah. You talked about Baptists. You talked about Methodists. Nobody in your family taught you about no indigenous Indian tribe God. Your
let me ask
lineage
you a
is
question, brother.
Jesus, nigga.
Let me ask you a question, brother.
Are you gonna admit that or not, man?
No, I'm not going to
Admit
admit
it.
that, but let me ask you a question.
We can't talk no more. Where's that other Aboriginal nigga at? Where he went? He ran. Where he at?
He up here. He up
Yeah.
here. Yo,
We gotta
Smoke, I
move
think
on, man.
you
Get
letting
your
the
last question,
over
Smoke.
your head, man, because like he said, where's the indigenous deities in your life? You don't have none because you're not part of that.
Yeah, you always been here, ass nigga. You always been here, nigga.
Where does the story of Jesus originate, brother?
I don't care, bro. I don't
Why
care
don't
where
you
it
care?
originated.
Why
I
don't
don't
you
give
want
a
to
fuck.
hold me to something? You want to hold me to something that you don't care about, brother?
I'm gonna be right back.
I don't really care, my brother. I'm just being serious, brother. I don't care.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, my nigga. When you talk about Orishas and things of that nature, it's trivial to me.
Okay.
You feel me?
Okay.
Even the story of Jesus is trivial to me because I never believed it in the first place. That's the result of coming in. That's the result of being brought up in multiple denominations. The story gets very
So
complicated.
are you saying that your mother was confused and she was
I'm saying that
enslaved?
I was confused. I'm not sure if she accepted it all or not, but from her activities, it would denote that she was confused, because if she were not, she would have stayed with one denomination and stuck with it.
I hear you, brother. All I'm saying to you is this, man. Tonight, you have proven that your lineage God is Jesus. I don't care what denomination you're in.
How did I
Jesus
prove
is
that,
the
sir?
God.
Can
You
you
just said
please
it.
inform these people here? How did I prove that?
How did you prove it? Because you just told us that nobody in your family taught you about no indigenous God. The God that they were talking about was Jesus. I don't care what denomination it was. That is your lineage God. So you the nigga that tell us that you always been here.
Who is
You
Jesus,
the nigga.
sir?
Hold on, nigga. Wait a minute, sir.
Who is
Hold on.
Jesus?
Excuse me, sir.
Who
You
is
the nigga
Jesus,
that,
though?
sir.
If you're gonna hold me to Jesus, could you please tell me who he is, brother?
A character in the Bible. Now let's get back to this.
Based on what?
Based on the
what,
Bible.
brother?
Based on the
What is
Bible.
the
Listen,
character of
man.
Jesus based on,
Based
brother?
off of the Gospels, bro. Listen, man. Chill with that, man. We're not doing that.
Come on, brother, because you're trying to hold me to something,
Listen,
brother.
bro. I'm not
I
holding
want
you
to
to
know.
nothing, bro.
I want to know if you know. I want to know if
Bro,
you. I
man,
want
I'm
to
not
know
doing
if you
that.
know what
I
you're
don't want
holding
to
me
talk
to,
about
brother.
that, bro. I don't care
Huh?
about that, bro. I don't care
Well, you
about
can't
that.
hold me to. You can't hold me to something you don't want to talk
Listen,
about,
brother.
brother.
Listen.
You can't hold me to that, brother.
Brother, smoke signal. Brother, smoke signal. Your lineage God is Jesus. That's what you proved tonight. You have
And
not
I'm
named
saying
one
Jesus is
indigenous.
Quetzalcoatl. I'm saying Jesus is Aboriginal.
Okay, all right, check it out.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you could say that, right? But the denominations that you named don't teach that. Your lineage God, no matter how you break it down, is Jesus, nigga. I'm sorry. That's what your fucking folks did, nigga. But you tell us that you always been here. You the nigga who tell us that you ain't never been enslaved. That your family ain't been enslaved. You told us that. So if you never been enslaved, how the fuck you get this Jesus God? Why you don't got the indigenous God of your tribe if you always been here and you never been indoctrinated and enslaved by the white man?
Keyword.
Make this shit make sense.
Keyword, brother, is indoctrinated.
How? Your family was never
Keyword is
enslaved.
indoctrinated, brother.
How you gonna be indoctrinated if you said your family was never enslaved?
Do you know what indoctrinated means, bro?
Yeah, nigga, it's a system of indoctrination. Period. Listen, bro.
Okay,
How
then.
you?
That's how.
If you always
explained
been
it.
here,
You explained it quite thoroughly,
bro.
brother.
Listen. You tell us that you always been here, and your family always told you they was the indigenous, whatever the fucking tribes y'all be making up. That you tell me that your family is, but they don't teach the spiritual traditions of this God. They don't do none of that. You said they're not enslaved. They enslaved our people. They made religious instructions of the Negro. You're not under that. You're not
Does
under that.
indoctrination mean
You're not.
enslaved, brother?
No,
Does
bro. You
indoctrination
can't be
mean
indoctrinated.
enslaved?
You never was enslaved. You can't be
You have a
indoctrinated. Your family was never slaves. That's what you told us. You can't be indoctrinated spiritually or no other way. You supposed to be
You're full of shit, smoke signal.
You supposed to be having you supposed
Was a Yoruba?
hold on. I'm done with smoke signal now. Smoke signal. You
You
supposed to
finna
be
get beat
speaking-
up, brother. Whenever
Hold
you give
on.
me the mic, you don't get beat up.
nigga.
I advise
Okay,
you to not give me the mic, brother.
Okay, brother. Listen, you supposed to be the nigga that ain't never been enslaved. You supposed to be speaking your tribal language, my nigga. You supposed to have your indigenous God. You said your family is not a part of this slave shit. The reason we speak this shit is because our family was enslaved. Our shit was stripped from us. You're not a part of our story. You're different. You're the nigga that always been here. But now you coming to me and your lineage God, you have admitted tonight that your lineage God is Jesus, nigga. You ran all the way to Mexico, nigga, to some your family ain't from no fucking Mexico, nigga. You from the South. You said, Quetzalcoatl, nigga. How is Quetzalcoatl your lineage God, nigga?
Mexico is part of the South, man. Come on, man.
Nah, nigga, that ain't part of the South. Get out of here, man. Cut it out.
Yes, it is.
He is not from Mexico. He's not from Mexico. He ain't from there.
Okay, I got that, but watch this. You know you can be indoctrinated without being a slave, right?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man. What's your questions, man? What you got? What you got?
No, I'm trying to say you're attacking him as if you can't be indoctrinated. You don't have to be a slave to be indoctrinated, man.
Fam, listen, his story is that his family was never enslaved. They always been here. Thus, you should have your cultural practices, bro. Because the natives that they call as fake natives, they put them niggas in boarding schools to strip them niggas of their language, to cut them niggas hair, and do all that. He's not even a part of that story. They
did that to us, man.
No,
natives
nigga,
ain't never went to no school. Natives ain't never went to no school. You a liar.
They ain't go to no boarding school.
Natives never went to no school.
Yeah, I know.
No, where's the proof? Where's your that?
Oh God, bro. It's not a coincidence that.
Show us that. No, you show us that.
I'm right here.
Yo, do me a favor, man. Pull up Indian boarding school so we can shut these bitch niggas up.
You said native.
You heard what I said. You heard exactly what I said. Native Americans, nigga. And you ain't one of them, nigga. You fake ass.
Let's go see.
Let's go see. Right now.
You ain't a slave. You ain't from Africa. You're not from Africa. You're not a slave. You're not a slave. There's no proof that you're a slave. You don't have an African language. You don't have an African boat. You don't have an African tribe.
Yeah.
Slave ass up.
Let's have a conversation, y'all.
So shut your slave ass up.
I know.
You know I'll jump on your ass, Rob Bourne. You know I'll jump on your ass, Rob Bourne. You think Smoke did you bad? I'll do you dirty.
Pause, nigga. I ain't with no homo shit. You ain't jumping on my ass, nigga. I'll punch you in your mouth, nigga. I'll knock your fucking ass out, nigga. You ain't jumping on my ass.
No, the fuck you won't knock me out, my nigga.
Nigga, you a crackhead.
Nobody out because you an African slave, my nigga.
Anyway, let's get to the information on the screen. You said that Native Americans were never in boarding schools. What the fuck you looking at on the screen, nigga?
There's no evidence of them in the school. That's not them going to school. Show them in the school.
Read that, man.
Stupid motherfucker. No, I said show them in the school.
Kick this nigga off. Yo, kick this nigga off. Not a coincidence. This nigga's an idiot.
Dumb son of a bitch.
Kick this little bitch off.
No, root words.
Get him off, man. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
You gotta go, man.
Too much pressure.
Get him out of here. That's all y'all niggas do. What's that thing right there?
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. I want to
learning, bro. Let's see those kids being indoctrinated.
Smoke, hold on, man.
Those kids being indoctrinated. They look like a picnic to me. Or a concert or some shit. Or a fire drill, perhaps.
This is crazy.
Right.
Are you done? You done?
Nah, you done. That's who done.
All right, look. The truth about the U.S. Indian boarding school policy has
There you go. Jesus walked on water again.
Has largely been written out of history books.
there were more than 523 government-funded and often church-run Indian boarding schools across the U.S. in the 19th and 20th centuries. Indian children were forcibly abducted by government agents, sent to schools hundreds of miles away, and beaten, starved, or otherwise abused when they spoke their native languages. So y'all have history of this in y'all families?
Nah, he ain't a part of that, bro. He never been a slave. This is the indoctrination right here of the Native Americans. He's not a part of that story.
Yeah.
He's not. So why you ain't speaking your language, nigga? I'm not speaking my language because they took my shit. I'm a part of the slave.
Man, that paper said that they went to churches. No natives went to churches. The only churches was like Rob one just said for
Wow,
black.
you want a short lease? I tried
Not
to
a C. I'm asking you a question, you bitch ass nigga.
see. Now you gotta go.
Yo, y'all niggas, boy. Woo.
Man.
Yo, y'all some slow ass niggas. Who's the other brother? Let the other brother talk, man. Maybe he got some sense. I hope he got some sense.
Rude words. Oh, you're thinking about I am.
Hey man, whoever
Yeah,
that is
dude.
got you talking, he definitely ain't no African nor Negro, so I don't even know why he even on the panel, man.
Me?
But that's cool.
Yeah.
Leave him alone, man. Andy, chill out.
I'm not bothering him.
Let me ask him a question though. Look
at them niggas. Look at them niggas right there. Look at them niggas. Look at them niggas right there. Look at them niggas. They don't look like you, nigga. Them niggas in that picture don't look like you, nigga.
Hey Andy, what Indian boarding school did your ancestors go to, brother? Since you're a Native American, that should be in your history.
The Catholic boarding school in Mexico.
The what?
Dude, my ancestors went to boarding school back in like the 15th or like 17th century, after the fucking like Aztec Empire fucking ended, dude. So what the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Cause it sounds like you just made some shit up. This should be very prevalent. This should be very prevalent in your oral report, brother. Because this happened to y'all. Like the man just said. This happened to y'all. Give us some information.
It did happen to us.
Yeah, okay, give us some information. Confirm that it happened to you, my nigga. Well, see, you're not a nigga, but I'm just saying, colloquially. Confirm this happened to you and your people.
My ancestors were forced to go to, because they were indoctrinated to like the Christian belief the same Christian belief that you've been indoctrinated to, man. You know.
Wait a minute.
Teaching them about Jesus and fucking God and all that other shit.
Hold on, wait a minute. What? The slaves didn't have to go to school to get indoctrinated, right? It was beating to them, right? The African was beat out the slaves, and they was beaten to Americans, right? That's the story. But the Indians, the Native Americans, they had to go to boarding schools. Interesting. What was the boarding school?
Which is true.
Brother. What's this name one? You said the Catholic school in Mexico?
Hell yeah.
Is it still there, brother? What's the name of it? We're about in Mexico.
Fuck, I don't.
Yeah, I know.
Dude,
fuck.
I'm not a fucking high school professor. How the fuck am I supposed to teach you this shit, dude?
I know. That's because Native Americans never went to a fucking boarding school. It passed on traditionally. That's why you don't know shit. Because the rest of your people
I don't know shit.
Right.
Yeah, says the dude who can't comprehend.
The rest of you bum-ass Native Americans don't know shit. Because y'all not real Indians. You fucking fake hybrid Siberians. Let Smoke be the first to tell you. Because I don't mind telling you that.
Really? Yeah.
Fucking $5 hybrid ass native. Fuck out of here. You ain't no real Indian. Ain't no Negro blood.
Yeah, says who's talking, dude.
Ain't no Negro blood flowing through your motherfucking veins.
Mute up. Like, mute up. You got your shit off, Smoke. All right.
Who next? What I miss? Who next? What I miss?
I don't know. We got.
Yeah, I just had to press this fake ass. I just had to press this fake ass Indian. That's what you missed.
I'm a fake ass Indian.
Skittles, what's going on? You jumped up here. What's going on?
Oh, I don't know. Andy told me to come to the panel.
Who did?
Andy.
You said Andy? You know you can't be listening to Andy.
Yo,
I'm like, I don't know why you want to come to the panel.
Andy is not the one to listen to. But I am. What's good, man? What you trying to talk about?
problem with I
Root
don't
words.
know if
I'm
they
gonna let
call
you. Hold on, real quick. Root words. This is the last time I'm gonna let you up here. Don't say nothing crazy.
Right.
I want to hear what you're gonna say because you be having some decent things to say. Just chill out for 2 seconds, man.
Don't tell me to chill out. Let me talk or not.
You gotta wait.
All right.
So chill out.
No. You let the motherfuckers.
All right, go ahead, I am.
Chill out, Root. Chill out, Root.
I'll let you back on when I'm ready to hear from you, Root, because you want to play a game. He do that shit on purpose. But go ahead, I am.
Yeah, peace, y'all. I just look. I don't see the problem with Smoke Signal and his perspective. He's interpreting and seeing history the way these people who wrote these history books and these Bibles. He's seeing it the way he want to see it and the way it's revealed to him. I don't see anything wrong with that. I think that people, the Pan Africans or whatever they call themselves, you cannot 100% without any doubt say or teach, should I say, or know that everybody came from Africa. I don't know why so many people are trying to push that on people with who got their own independent way of understanding or thinking. You know, it's, to me, that's like oppression. Why are you trying to oppress people and force people to believe that everybody came from Africa or originated from Africa?
So when you say, in what context are they saying everybody came from Africa? What context are they using?
A lot of black people in America who they call themselves black, so I'm using that word. They say that we all come from Africa.
Okay.
You know, they'll say they all come from Africa, but
yeah, that group of people, not all people, like you tried to initially say, right?
No, when I say all people, I'm talking about black people, brown, the woolly head brown people.
Oh, that all. Right, so you're saying that that all black people in America come from Africa. That's what you have a problem with.
I think that's oppressive, an oppressive type of teaching.
Why would that be oppressive?
And it's pseudo.
Because no one really has proof of that. First of all, you don't have none of these Pan Africans.
So what do y'all call proof? What do y'all call proof? What would you need to see? Or do you even know?
All information pointing back, all information, not just some.
All of the information does point back to Africa.
No, it does not.
What does it? Tell me what does it.
All information according to that person's interpretation of that information, yes, then yeah, you can say it all points back to all Negroes, blacks, whatever, coming from Indians, and coming from Africa, yes. But that would be according to your interpretation of that information.
Nigga, Santeria don't even point back to Africa. Hey, you talking about? I'll point back to Africa.
Right. It don't necessarily point back to Africa either as well. It would be more, it just depends on how you're looking at that information. So
none of it point to Africa. Nothing but the story. Only the story points to Africa.
So,
no doubt.
You're a church man. What about our first churches being named Africa? What about that? We naming that ourselves.
They was called Negro at first. They weren't called African at first.
No, they wasn't.
Yes, they was.
No, they wasn't. Chief Holiday lied to you. You're repeating some shit Chief Holiday told you, and it's a lie.
You repeating somebody. You repeating something somebody else told you.
No.
So who's at fault?
We could see it.
Okay, well, no, I think that's going on
a piece of paper. You can see it on a piece of paper, brother.
See, yeah, cause see when you look at birth certificates, right? Old birth certificates of the people in America, the so-called black people in America. You don't see
us coming from Africa is older than birth certificates. There wasn't even no such thing as a birth
I
certificate.
get that. Oh,
That time.
okay,
So
it's my
why you
fault.
starting
Yeah,
with
I
birth
agree with that. Okay, well, if you come from Africa, yes, but you still had some type of form of when you was born, some type of information. So where people was not calling themselves Africans on no birth certificates, not that I know of. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So like when we look at the first censuses and stuff where they listen people, they're asking you your color. So when they ask you your color or race, you're not going to say African because that's neither one of those. What you would fall into is a black white thing. So you see people
Okay,
called
first of
black
all,
or
that's what.
Negro.
Okay, so when somebody asking you they asking you your color or your race, which one is it? Because color is complexion.
Color and race is synonymous.
But that's according to somebody's trying to confuse
That's
your
according
mind.
to the racists that used it.
Okay, whoever using that, what I'm saying is, but that's not intelligence. You can't call somebody
No, racism is not intelligent. Nobody said it had to be intelligent, but that's what
so
they
then
did.
why would you want to go? So then you should not. So that means once we learn better, we do better. We don't want to go on that paradigm because having a complexion of skin doesn't make you your race or nationality
I
or
know.
origin.
Don't change the subject. You went to say, listen,
I'm
when they're
not.
not identifying these people as African. I said, no, they're not. They identify them as black or white. Don't sit there and try to change it to what you're trying to say. I'm identifying that. We're talking
Okay,
about
so
the record. Hold on. We're talking about the
whose
record.
records? Okay, so somebody's records, they're not your records. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
My records, your records, the records.
No,
Like,
whose
hold on.
records?
Be quiet, brother. I'm trying to tell you. Like John Adams' records from 1850 census. John Adams is a male. His race is black. You see how that works? He's 20 years old.
It's not a race, bro.
His
You can't
birthplace
trust
is
those records, man.
Africa. Race
Hold
and
on.
color is synonymous on these records, brother.
You're right.
Like
The
race
devil's
is
records.
based off the color of your skin. Did you know
Man,
that?
nobody in their right mind once they
Race.
understand. But hold on, let me talk
No.
for a minute if you
It
don't
ain't
mind.
about what somebody want to be. We're talking about the historical record. Let's not do that.
Who's
Okay?
historical record, bro?
The United States historical record. Like for
Okay,
this
then.
one,
So
it's
that's
for the
it's faulty.
years.
You cannot be dependent upon. You cannot even put your trust in that. It's too faulty. It's too much. It's too much lies involved in that.
Lies are involved in the census. Huh? That's what you're saying?
Yeah. For somebody to
Why?
say your race is black, that's not even what type of crap is that?
Your
That's a
race is black
complexion of
because you have
skin.
dark skin. Yes, that's why they named it. So what?
But
Race
that's
is a
stupid.
pseudo. There's no such thing as race. Do you understand that? That's how stupid it is. There's no such thing as it anymore. So you're having a silly
Okay, hold on.
conversation.
If there's no such thing as race now, then there never was a such thing as race.
Oh, I wasn't showing. Oh, yes, it was. Like I said, on the 1850 census.
Yeah, that was a man. That's a man-made construct. What I'm saying is,
It is. Yes. Now you're catching on. You're catching on.
so what I'm
It's a
trying to show you
social
is that.
construct made by racist people.
Okay, but don't you want me to talk?
No, I
You don't
don't.
know.
You keep saying the same silly thing.
You want me to talk because smoke signal has got a lot of sense on what he's saying, even though we may not understand what he's saying all the time.
What race is this man from Africa, according to this 1850 census? He lives in Massachusetts. What race does this say?
According to the devil, he's whatever the devil's saying he is.
You only know about race because the devil made it.
So
That's
then,
why you brought it up.
so if
So
he
you've
was
been
all,
watching Sister Betty's. I understand, bro. You've been watching Sister Betty, and she keeps saying
no,
he wasn't identified by race, identifying us by color. I know what happened, and then you try to repeat the same shit over here, but you don't
I don't know
understand.
nothing about the Sister
Here we have a
Bethany.
black person. Listen, here we have a black person who was born in Africa. You understand how that works?
I don't know if he was born in Africa. Was he?
That's what he said.
Is he saying that because somebody is whipping him in the back of it with a whip?
No, he's
Why
a
is he
free
saying
man.
that?
He's free. That's why he's on the census. He's free.
Okay, so was he always free?
He's free right now, so I don't know what that has
I
to do
want
with
to know
anything.
I want to know who's categorizing him as free and why is
Of
he
course, you
free?
want to know everything now, but the point is,
Because
his
if in order
race
for
is
me to trust
black.
in that,
He's from Africa.
that's not a. First of all, that man did not describe himself as, "Oh, my race is black." He must don't know who he is because he calling himself black.
He
First
didn't
of all,
have to. No. Hold on, stop. See, look, now you're getting you're jumping. He don't
no,
have
I'm
to.
getting
No,
technical with you all. You don't want us to be intelligent about the situation, man. You just want us to believe what you want us to
No,
believe.
this is a religion, brother. You have to accept the tenets of it, or you are in error. But me, I come to desecrate the gods of Pan-Africanism. That's my purpose. It's to desecrate the sanctuary of Pan-Africanism.
So look, you need to understand when it came to the instructions, there's instructions to this. And if you want to challenge these records, you need to look at the instructions. The instructions will tell you that the marshal does this. So now you see him here, Africa. Got a mulatto. His wife is a mulatto. The children's mulatto.
Man, I don't even respect that stuff. First of all, why are you calling somebody a mulatto? What is a mulatto?
That's the person's race, brother.
That's not a race, man.
What did I just tell you? Race is not a real thing. But in 1850,
so why are we playing around with false
it was.
terminologies then?
We're talking
False
about historical
concepts.
record. If you're talking about where somebody came from, you got to go back and past to understand it. You
Okay,
understand?
check this out. All we had to do is just say, okay, this man is not black, but his origin is on the continent of Africa somewhere.
Come on, brother. Come on. We got to be so liberal. We're dealing with information. Come on.
But look, he got to say.
Yeah, information should inform you, though. Information should inform you, my nigga.
We got a black man born in Africa. That's what it's informing you. Living in America.
That's too general. That's too general.
Of course it is for you.
That's general for anybody, brother.
Having children born in the Carolinas in every state.
Okay, wait a minute. He was born in Africa and he don't know his race or his tribe.
It don't have nothing to do with tribe. Who said that the tribe belongs on the U.S. Census? Who said that?
Right. He's just asking.
What are y'all talking about?
If you're going to be intelligent, why would you be dealing with the U.S. Census?
He asked you about if he was a slave. None of that stuff would be recorded on what we're looking for to determine if this brother was indeed identified as a black person being born of African descent, bro. Why are you playing games right here on the panel for us?
You're looking at those census as if it's the Bible. Why are y'all doing that?
No, it's a record that you look at and you extract information from. What are you talking about? A Bible? You're treating this like we have the 1860 census.
No, N.A.C, he wants us to interpret it because it's supposed to be allegory. I don't know what he's talking about.
It's corrupt. That's what I'm trying to show. Y'all trying to interpret.
Right? Prove it's corrupt.
The foundation is corrupt. The foundation of the census is corrupt, man. So you really can't even build. You can't build a strong foundation off corruption.
We know you don't deal with genealogy, right?
I don't have a problem with genealogy.
Do you do genealogy, brother?
I didn't say I do it. I said I don't got a problem with it.
No, you don't.
If it's accurate, it's
cool.
You don't care about any records.
You don't care about any records. Yes, it's accurate. Why would they just say this person is born in Africa in 1780, living in Virginia for no reason? They have no reason to say he's born in Africa.
The same reason why somebody
other than that he told them. He told them he was born in Africa.
Okay, all right. All right, man. So show me
it's not a coincidence killing these
show
niggas.
Me millions of those records that you just said. Show me a million people saying that they was born in Africa, but they was in America.
Why do I have to show you a million people? And do you hear that?
One is not
you
enough.
Hear that? Look, okay. All right, check this out. Check this out. I'll show you a million when you can show me 10 Aboriginals in history.
10 Aboriginals in history?
Yeah, like from the 1800s, saying that they've always been in America, and they're not black, they're Indian, or they're not from Africa. You know, all that jazzy shit.
Okay, well, show me these so-called Native Americans saying that they've been here in the earth, but in the Americas for thousands and thousands of years too. You show me that. Show me that. Show me their
All right, so
information.
now you want me to show you two things before I
Yeah,
do
I
one.
know you can't do that though,
I
but
can
you
show
want
you.
us to
I
show
can show
you.
you a Native American, what you would call a Negro woman, saying that she's a mixed Native American living on the reservation, and her family's
But that's
always.
not what I asked you. I
What do you
asked
mean?
you to show me records of some so-called Native Americans
Well, I got
saying
to
that
show
they've
you
been.
records. It's a lie.
Because, bro, hold
You
on,
just
hold
asked
on.
me the
All,
same
Where?
thing.
You
You
don't
just
even
all of
asked
agree
that,
me the
with
same
all
thing.
of that, all
They
of
You don't
that
even
can't
is
agree.
answer that. They
all of
can't
that.
answer that,
We're
brother.
gonna answer it. We're gonna answer it right now. All of that is in their traditions. When they talking about the God that created them and them being there and they
So
naming
all
that
they got
God.
oral tradition, but you okay?
Exactly.
So
Whoa, whoa,
hold
whoa,
on,
whoa, whoa, wait, 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 wait. Hold on, brother.
You
Wait a minute.
so you talking about? Are you talking about oral
I
tradition,
know I'm not
Rabon?
talking about no oral tradition. You said show you the writing, right? So since y'all like talking about Mayans, we got their writing. You want to look at that Muriels? We got them. They tell you Lord Winnan. They tell you the God and how they was created, and they've been there. The black people don't have none of those creation stories ever. They don't have those.
What is
They
you
don't
talking
talk
about?
about them.
Okay, so hold on. You say you
The
reading
bottom
records
park
of the Bible?
murals is black people, brother. The bottom park murals is black people. What you talking about,
Not
bro?
No,
you.
they're not, brother.
Not
Relax.
you from Tennessee. It's definitely not.
Just breathe, brother. Just breathe.
Hey, yeah, you need to relax, Smoke Signal.
Actually,
You,
y'all
you
need
gotta
to
watch your blood
relax.
pressure, man. You gotta relax.
You sound like slave masters with a whip trying to force us into thinking
Listen,
that
no.
we come from
Nobody's
Africa, man.
forcing that. You
That's what
said
you sound like.
where's proof that people are from Africa? I'm showing you censuses where people are literally saying they was born in
What's
Africa.
up with these aboriginals
I
and
never
they
asked you
Like
common
that.
black?
I never asked you that.
Why are you a
what is
Okay,
victim
so
right
so
now in
hard
this
to
conversation?
what is so hard to understand
y'all
about
y'all
this?
y'all on the same
Brother,
team.
stop
Why
playing the
y'all got to
victim
start
in
at
the
the same
middle of this
time, man?
conversation. Why do all
Oh,
aboriginals become the victim halfway to the conversation?
all we saying is this.
Exactly.
Listen. Yo, not according to this. Pull up 1843 Henry Highland Garnet. This is what we
Listen.
gonna do, brother. Hold on. Wait. Stop. This is what we gonna do. We not using no white man. Hold on, wait a minute. Stop, bro. Wait a minute. To the brother that's just talking. We not using no white man at this point right now. I don't want to see a white source. I don't want to see a fucking census. I don't want to see nothing coming from no fucking white man. All I want to see is black people writing for themselves, telling you who they are. You need to show us, because we about to show you right now that the black people that you're calling aboriginals are saying that these niggas is lying. We not from no fucking Africa. This is some made up story. We are not people of African descent. You need to show that shit to us. Because all of the black people, when they writing, when you look at this 1843 thing and you roll down, get down to the beginning, to the end of it, when you start talking about the 4 million and all of that, that's the total population of black people that's in America at this specific time. These are the people who are in these specific organizations where it's just black people and they saying we are the people of African descent. We are the Africans. African. Where are these niggas at? We're talking your shit. So it's on the screen right now. It's on the screen. Where is your black people? I don't want to see a white man. I don't want to hear about no white man census. I want to see your black leaders saying that this slave trade shit is a lie. We always been here. This is fake. You can't show me that
Are you
shit,
done,
bro.
man? You done?
No, it's on
Are
the
you done?
no. We looking
Smoke.
at the screen right now. We looking at the screen. Then it'll be your turn to pull up black people saying this shit in the
No. Oh, no,
1700s,
no.
1800s. No, we dealing with the screen
Listen,
right
man.
now. What does that say on the screen?
Let me
What does
read
that say on the screen?
from Henry Highland Gardner, 1843. Brethren, arise, strike for your lives and liberty. Now is the day and the hour. Let every slave throughout the land do this. And the days of slavery are numbered. You cannot be more oppressed than you have been. You cannot suffer greater cruelties than you have already. Rather die free men than live to be slaves. Remember that you are 4 million. Should I read more?
Keep reading.
Okay, you gonna let us? You gonna let me say something?
If you have
You keep
something to
reading.
read,
He
it
said.
is
He said something.
in
Hold on. He said
it
something about
is in
dying.
your power for the
Mm-hmm.
torment the God cursed slaveholders that they will be glad to let you go free.
He got the African part up in there. You just gotta scroll up or scroll down. This is in there.
You want me to go to the African part?
Yeah, you go up in there.
Let's
That
go.
we want to be clear who he talking about.
Right there on the page.
Go right here. Unless the image of God be obliterated from the soul, all men cherish the love of liberty. The nice discerning political economist does not regard the sacred right more than the untortured African who roams in the wilds of the Congo, nor has the one more right to full enjoyment of his freedom than the other. In every man's mind, the God sees liberty are planted, and who brings his fellow down so low as to make him contented with the condition of slavery, commits the highest crime against God and man. Brethren, your oppression aim to do this. They endeavor to make you as much like brutes as possible when they have blinded the eyes of your mind, when they have embittered the sweet waters of life. Then and not till then has American slavery done its perfect work. The combined powers of Europe have placed their broad seal of disprobation upon the African slave trade. But in the slaveholding parts of the United States, the trade is as brisk as ever. They buy and sell you as though you were brute beasts. So where's the people saying this never happened, man?
I mean, so like, and he's talking about the 4 million people. Since you like the white man and you want to use the census, fine, whatever. I just want to see where's these black people saying this shit y'all saying in the 21st century.
He even brings up the what they say is fake.
Yeah, so it's on you now, brother. What you got? Oh, we want to hear from black people. I don't want to hear no white man. I don't want to hear nothing. Show me the black people. This nigga is here in a group of black people saying, yo, we need to kill a fucking white man. We need to fight and kill this nigga.
Okay.
Go ahead. Let's go.
Are you done, man?
Yeah, we done. We waiting for your source. I don't want to hear no talking. I want a source.
Yeah, because remember they were saying we was giving that
I'm about to
oppression
talk,
shit.
man. How you gonna tell me I can't? Yo,
You can talk, brother. You can talk, my brother. I am. I'm just saying. Do you have a source? That's all we want to know.
If your information is so strong, then just let me say what I'm gonna say, man.
Do you have a source? Are you gonna show us something so we can put it on the screen? That's all we want.
I got a mind, and I'm using my own mind.
Yeah, you're done.
Okay.
We don't want to talk to you. I don't care about your opinions. I'm only want to hear from black people. Nope, bro. I'm not trying to hear you. Nope. I don't give a fuck about what you think. You work for the white man, nigga. I'm not fucking with you. Show me black people that saying that shit. We don't want to hear you. Where's your source? You don't have black people. Just say that you don't have black people, brother. Just say you don't have black people that have the new narrative you have.
You gonna let me talk? Because you got
I'm gonna be quiet.
Information. That's why you don't want to talk.
Prove it wrong. Show me the black people saying contrary to this.
You gonna let me talk or what, man? You gonna let me talk?
Nah, nigga, you don't got no sources. You said you don't need a source. That you just gonna talk. We not here to talk.
Is weak.
Show is weak. Prove it. Source up, nigga. Source up. Where is your source to debunk this, nigga?
I don't have to show you no source.
Come on, you fucking internet idiot. So get the fuck out of here. We don't want to talk to you. Next victim. You just got your head popped off, nigga. I ain't pro-black, nigga. I ain't pro-black. I ain't none of that, nigga. I'm speaking for the ancestors, nigga. They speaking through me. And I'm talking their words. You don't got no black people, nigga. You out of here. Next person. Next one. Next person. Next person.
Let's go.
Next
Smoke
person.
signal.
Yeah, who's next, nigga? Who's next, nigga?
Smoke signal.
You dead, nigga. You got tomahawks.
You're fearful, boy.
We go like that. They'll never have a source. They'll never have anything to show.
Is that a fact? Is that a fact? Is that a fact?
Hell yeah, it is a fact. It's a fact, dude.
I have a question for smoke signals too.
Yeah, y'all ain't got no Negroids, so what? Y'all ain't got no genealogy.
Listen. Here's the question on the table, y'all. Yo, you can talk and say whatever you want. We don't got a problem with that, right? I'm a calm down. Look. I'm a calm down, bro. Listen, brother. Listen to me. Listen closely to what I'm telling you. That's not a source. That's not a source. That's not a source. That's not a source. Okay, listen, brother. Listen to me. Listen to me clearly. Listen to me clearly. Listen to me clearly. Brother, listen to me. Listen to me. Yo, bro, you gotta chill for a second, bro. This is the question. This is the question on the table, bro. You saying that the African slave trade is fake. You saying that shit is not true. All of us ain't come from Africa. This is what you saying. You said we don't have. I know what you say. Hold on, brother. Wait a minute. Hold on. You're saying that we don't have no proof We don't got no proof that this is what this is, right? So right now we giving you a primary. This is the black people speaking
Oh
at the
man, you're not
specific
paying
time.
attention to what I said. I said
No, I
everybody.
am paying attention. I am paying it, brother. Yo, listen, man. Listen. It is the onus is on you now. When you saying now all of us are not from Africa, and this is the group of people that we're talking about here, and this man is specifically talking about the 4 million people, and he's describing them as the people of African descent, you need to provide evidence to us to show us that this is
Don't
not the
represent
case.
all of us, man. That dude that's writing right there don't. If he wrote that or
You,
whatever, he don't represent
you want to
me.
know? You want to know what's interesting about this? I'm gonna tell you what this because you probably don't know, right? This is in the Negro color. This is in the Negro color conventions. The color conventions have black people from across almost every state, even the South that comes there. The purpose of these things is to figure out what to do with our situation. Should we kill? Should we fight the white man? What we should do? What should we do? His debate
sound
with
like an
Frederick Doug. How
That's
is he
what
an
I was
agent?
getting
Hold
to.
up, wait a minute. How is he an agent? And in this speech, he's telling the people to rise up and kill the white man. What the
Open
fuck is wrong
rebellion.
with you?
He didn't tell
Calling
him to
for
do
open
anything. This man
rebellion.
didn't tell him to do anything.
Yes,
Yes,
He
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 didn't tell him to
did.
did.
do anything. Actually,
Yo, read
no,
it
he did
again.
not.
Read it again. Read it again.
Look,
Okay, so we're gonna read it again.
yeah, look.
He told him he told him to become assimilate into the system of the
No,
so-called
That's
he
white
not
man.
what
didn't.
he
That's the second.
said. That's not. Yo, let's deal with the source, brother. Because you don't have none. So
Man,
you're
we
gonna
know
get
what they
this
did in the
work tonight.
convention. They wanted
Yo,
to
you
stay
don't
in
know shit.
America.
You
They wanted to stay
don't
in
read
America.
nothing, nigga. You ain't got nothing. You don't know nothing about these conventions. You don't own nothing,
Actually,
man.
y'all
Hey, yo,
read,
read
but you
that
don't
shit, man.
comprehend.
Yeah, you don't got no
No,
You
sauce.
don't
look.
Shut up.
comprehend
Shut the fuck up. Shut your mic, you fucking internet Indian. I hate you niggas. You niggas work with the fucking white man. You doing the
Yeah,
same thing that
because
them
you
niggas
African.
doing,
That's why
trying
you
to
hate us.
attack our
You
history.
hate the indigenous people.
No, because you can't prove it. Prove to us that majority of the black people is that first. Let's kill him with that real quick.
Oh, look, he said, listen, he said he's telling us
History.
to
Nigga,
assimilate.
stop it.
Look, brethren, arise, arise, strike for our lives and liberty. Now is the day and the hour. Let every slave throughout this land do this, and the days of slavery are numbered. You cannot be more oppressed than you have been. You cannot suffer greater cruelties than you have already. Rather die freemen than to live to be slaves. Remember that you are 4 million. Remember, he says strike. That's what he's talking about. Go. Let's go. This is the time. The hour is now. So I don't know what he's talking about, man.
Yeah, so what are you talking about, bro? That's all you want to do is talk. The question on the table is show
Strike.
us these
He
black
didn't say
people.
nothing about
He's
fighting.
that.
He said
He's
strike.
that.
That
Yeah,
word can be interpreted in different
He's
ways,
telling
man.
them that you might as
man,
well
shut the fuck
live as
up,
a
man.
slave. He's saying that you should die than live as a slave. That's what he's telling them. Fight. I don't know what
Okay,
you're
so some
talking
of
about.
y'all was I said some of y'all might have came from Africa, but not all of us. I never disagreed with some of y'all. Some of y'all do come
No,
from
now
Africa.
listen, show us somebody who's saying the shit y'all saying. That's it. Either you can do that or not, because we're trying to Skittles got a question. We want to ask Smoke Signal the same question. You're slowing this shit up. If you don't
Okay, but
have
I don't
a
have to show
person,
you no source saying somebody's was from
do you
America.
have
Yeah,
a
you
person?
ain't got nothing. You ain't
Skittles
got
don't
nothing. So be quiet. Be quiet now. You're done. Your time up. We
Anything,
scalped you,
man.
nigga. You
Skittles.
scalped, nigga. You're done. You're scalped.
Done.
It's over for
Skittles,
you, nigga. We
Actually,
I
killed
you're
you,
have
nigga.
done.
hold on.
Yeah,
I
we
have
killed you,
I have
nigga. You're dead, nigga. You're done,
I
nigga. You're
have
Done.
dead. Yo, was an internet Indian dead. Another nigga bite the dust.
I
Another
have
internet
questions.
Indian nigga died.
Go
Hold
back,
on, watch
think
this.
about
Jawborn,
something. Go into
you full of a
Skittles.
lot
Hold
of
on.
talk, man.
No. Chill out. Because you ain't had nothing to say. Hold on. Skittles. You there,
No,
Skittles?
y'all don't got nothing to say.
We do. Skittles, you there?
Yeah, I just want to ask Smoke a question.
Yeah, Smoke, she got a question for you. Go ahead, Skittles.
Okay, I can see you smoke signals. Not a coincidence to everyone. Now, smoke signals. I had a question for you and the Aboriginals. Now, do you think like how y'all be like talking about like Africans and stuff like that? Do you think that's gonna like help us progress as a people, or do you think we should just like build up our own wealth, build up our own communities
Wait a minute, hold
to
on. You
progress as a
saying
people?
do I think that talking bad about Africans is gonna be progressive for the so-called black community? Is
Yeah,
that
do
what you
you think
said?
that's gonna like is that gonna like get us anywhere as far as progress, or do you think like us building up our own wealth and communities get us somewhere as far as progression?
I mean, it all depends on what's being said. I mean, just insults in any direction is not a progressive step for any particular demographic. But if you are accusing somebody of being something that they are not, then I think that conversation has to stay on the table.
Yeah.
Regardless
I have a
of
question
whether
for
it's
Smoke
progressive.
Signal.
It don't. It don't. No, it don't. It don't have to stay on the table. You want it to stay on the table. You can just keep it pushing.
Well, I mean, yeah, we pushing. This what we're doing. We are forging the future with the Aboriginal school of thought. And if fake Africans got to get crushed in doing so, then crushed you shall be.
All we doing is crushing the pretension.
You want to know what's so crazy,
real
bro?
school is
You
more
want to
beneficial.
know what's so crazy? You don't got no organizations outside the internet. You are not challenging the European on your claims. All you do is talk about paying advocate, paying that online. You're not challenging the European to get your land back. You're not doing none of that. You're not challenging, you're not coming up with a curriculum to challenge the schools or none of that. Until you do that and present your great information, get out of here. Guess what? We did all of that. We petitioned, we fought, we said this is our history, and this is that. Yeah, because we chose to be here. Yep, because we fought for
So you did
this.
all that for nothing then. That was wasted work.
Yeah, I know.
No, it wasn't.
How much of your African land has been returned to you via your organizations, brother?
There's countries right now accepting Black Americans, allowing them.
It's not what I asked you, my nigga. I asked you a very specific. I asked you a very specific question, brother.
I'm answering.
I asked you a very specific question, brother. How much of your African lands has been returned to you, African niggas, via your African organizations in your fight for liberation, my nigga? Can you answer that question, please?
Yes, Ghana, Nigeria, Cote d'Ivoire. There's Senegal, Gambia, Senegambia. You might as well add them two together. There's other West African countries that we are linked to where we have reclaimed stake. So you asking questions. About
what is the stake? What is the stake that you have reclaimed, sir?
Stop asking.
What is the stake? What is the stake that you, sir? What is the stake that you have reclaimed, sir?
I need you to digest and process what I just said.
I don't want you to preach. I want you to teach. What is the stake that you have reclaimed, sir?
Smoke Signal, let him speak, goddammit. Shut up.
I'm not here for no sermons. I want the nigga to tell me the stake that he has reclaimed.
You keep talking. You're asking questions and you're not processing. When your question is answered, you deter and go
You're
somewhere
generalizing,
else.
sir. You're generalizing. Could you be more specific? Could you be more specific? This nigga does not intimidate me, not a coincidence, with his pseudo-intellectualism. All I want him to do, what I want this smart ass nigga to do, is to answer that specific question. If he cannot do that, I'm going to ask him to respectfully shut the fuck up.
It shows a lack of propensity to understand what the fuck a motherfucker got to say.
You're mad, sir, because you have no answer. You're mad because you have no answer. You're mad because you have no answer, sir. What is the stake? What is the stake, sir? What is the stake?
No, Smoke. Smoke. Let him talk, man. Go ahead, Sean.
God damn, we just sit here and listen to your stupid ass for fucking 2 hours. Every time all you do is ask question after question.
Fuck the reprimand, nigga. Answer the question.
Nigga, reprimand your mouth for being stupid. You dumb, stupid ass nigga. We
answer,
as stated, you are the most lost nigga on the goddamn planet.
Answer the question. Answer the question. You're preaching. You're drifting. You're drifting.
You have no language.
You're drifting. Fuck that. I need that answer. Fuck all that preaching. Fuck all that preaching. What's the answer, nigga? What's the answer, nigga?
You act like you're a brand new goddamn.
What is the stake that you have reclaimed, sir? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You a lying ass fake African. You are a lying ass fake African from Tennessee.
You a fake in Ghana we can go to. Nigeria. We got land in Nigeria we can go to. We got
nigga,
land
I can go to China. I can go to China, nigga. What that prove? I can go to China, nigga. What that prove?
No, nigga. No, I'm talking about gold.
What that prove, nigga?
Steel. We got all of that. You ain't got nothing.
I can go to Spain. What that prove, nigga?
You lost.
What you being able to go somewhere
Signal.
prove, nigga?
Nothing.
Shut the fuck up, Smoke Signal. Let Sean P speak, aka Black
Shut up,
Robin. Let Black
Siberian.
Robin speak.
Shut up, Siberian. Shut up, Siberian.
Yeah, he more Native American than you, nigga.
Yeah, bitch.
That's all he is. Is Native American. That's all he is Native American.
Nah, he's
Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal. Let Black Robin
his
speak.
identity. The extent of his identity is Native American.
You
ain't related to Naya.
You ain't indigenous to shit.
You a Tennessee African nigga. You fake as hell. You are a Tennessee African nigga. You are a misnomer. You are a misnomer. You are a Tennessee African nigga.
You ain't shit, but
you're not an African African.
All right, hold on, y'all.
Tennessee African.
Hold on, y'all. Look, this what my bad, Sean. I'm using this up. My bad. Yo, this is what Smoke Signal like to do. He likes to draw from what we was trying to get to. So we was talking about Henry Highland Garnett. Now he was talking about we was enslaved and from Africa and telling the enslaved people to fight. So in turn, we wanted the Aboriginals to produce something like that in their defense. And he decided to argue with Sean. That's what we see.
What you want us to write a letter?
Right.
You want us to write a letter?
Can I say something?
This is a letter, my nigga.
Nah, you can't say anything, dude.
Can I say
it's actually a speech, but
can I say something?
Go ahead, you got it, brother.
What up, though, y'all? How y'all doing, man? You know, I see y'all again entertaining the help, which is ridiculous, because our progress is being felt over on TikTok, where now these people are making, going live less and less. They don't have the information that we have to substantiate our claims, improve our heritage and our understanding of what it means to be a Black African American, and so on and so forth. But we do see the same action that Smoke is displaying, the name calling and the deflecting, and again, just this unintelligible.
I was called a name first, brother. I was called a name first.
I'm not talking to you, brother.
Well, don't overlook that fact. Don't overlook that fact, brother.
I'm not talking to you, brother. I'm not talking.
Hey, Smoke Signal, check your blood pressure, okay? You're gonna.
I got it, Andy. I got it, Andy. Can y'all hear me, man? Can y'all hear me?
You good.
Okay, cool. So, this movement that they claim to be successful is just rhetoric, right? It's just propaganda. The steam has been taken away from their ship. The wind is more is leaving their wings more and more, because again, they only have certain talking points that we already know the playbook. And once we figure that out, we whooping them 47 to zip, and then they want to go to calling people names and all of this stuff. So I mean, even over there, we have the same characters. We got this guy named Mad Facts. He's the equivalent to Smoke Signal. We'll give him a little bit of time, but man, stop it, bro. This dude does not ever bring anything to the table. I mean, I get it. It's for entertainment purposes only. But as we continue to edify our people, there's no reason somebody like a scholar like you, not a coincidence, man. Big ups and mad respect to you. Somebody like Sean P.
How much you pay for them pom-poms, brother?
Excuse me, I'm not talking to you, brother. I mean, let me finish my point, and I'm not gonna be long-winded after this. A person like Sean P., who is an author, accredited author and researcher, there should be no reason. I mean, I get it.
Dr. Seuss is an author. Dr. Seuss is also an author.
Excuse me, sir. I'm not talking to you, bro.
At your age, Smoke, please.
Yeah, please. Just let me finish my statement, bro. There is no reason that a Sean P. should be arguing with a Smoke Signal. Period. Point blank.
I agree.
And we have to start now, because we've already defeated them. They have nothing to stand on. It's time for us to start excommunicating them. Take them off these platforms.
All right, John Wick, land your plane.
And so, with that being said, Sean, I respect you immensely, bro. But this guy is not on your level, and he will never be on your level. So,
Sean is an imbecile. Sean P is an imbecile.
Sean, excuse me, I'm not done. I'm about to finish. Sean, you're a beast. And this guy
I love you,
is a
Sean
fucking
P.
peasant. He's a peasant. He does not deserve to have a conversation with you, bro. And I'm gonna land right there, but I ain't going down, so I'm gonna stick around for a minute. I appreciate you, not a coincidence. You know you my dude, and the rest of the panel. Peace and blessings to y'all. And to Smoke Signal, fuck you, nigga.
Man,
Flattery will get you nowhere, sir. Flattery will get you nowhere.
Let me just make this announcement.
Told y'all all the time,
Hold on, y'all.
Stay in America. You don't want to leave.
Yo,
If you really from
hold
Africa,
on.
why y'all want to be here so bad?
I am. Chill out. Hold on. I just need to make this announcement. Listen, I got a debate on the 30th. Verse A1. He said if I beat him, he's leaving YouTube.
You're gonna lose, brother.
What?
That I love to see. I would love to see
That nigga
badly,
should be
dude.
off of YouTube right now.
I'm trying to get him off there, y'all.
No, you know what I'm saying? No,
Dude, I want to see black.
I'm trying to finish.
Man, I help you with that one too.
I got A1 to beat you. I got A1 to beat you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put my money on A1 that day.
I'm trying to finish his career.
I got him to beat you. I'm going with the underdog. I'm gonna put my money on the
Hell
underdog.
yeah, me too. I'm going with Black Batman, dude. I'm going with Black Batman.
I'm gonna go with the pseudo this time. I'm going with the underdog.
Crazy.
I'm gonna see if you're gonna come out there swinging in the first round.
I try to always take him out the first round, but we gonna handle it. I'm telling you, it's over.
Yeah. Because you know what? Hey, this is what I found out over on TikTok. Let me just again, I come over there to give y'all updates on how we are doing over there on a regular basis. So it's like a feel good story, bro. They just want to feel good about themselves, right? So again, I don't know if I told this story over here, but one day I was over.
Man, I thought you was landing your plane, bro.
No, I'm talking again now. Everybody else had a turn to interject. So this one particular day, on TikTok, I'm called Black First. So I was on a panel with the Wild Indians, and I got up there and I told them all that, hey, look, y'all right. Y'all right, man. I've been doing my research and all, I'm seeing all this evidence that y'all are putting out here. Everybody that's a black person in America, we Indians, we the real Indians. And then I said, put the corns in the chat if y'all are feeling me. And when I say they put so many corn on the cobs in that motherfucking chat, bro, it was amazing. Do you hear me?
So you killed the Indians with corn on the cob emojis, brother.
Let me finish telling my story. It's not that long. Yeah, Black First, change your name. You got to be an Amaru Indian. You know, they giving me all types of new names because I'm talking about I'm gonna change my name. You know, they all suggested names. It's a feel good story, y'all. It's just a wild imagination. And really what we should do as scholars, we should find us a director and bring a lot of them into a room and create this great fictitious story about black people being Indians.
And put
I think that's the type of time I'm on, old dog.
I think
that's
that'd be a
time
great
I've been
movie.
on.
Yeah.
All right, little Wild Bill.
All right, go ahead, Smoke Signal. Get it off, man. Mr. Hawkins.
Get it off your chest, Smoke Signal.
Earlier, a statement was made that Africa was the first to civilize. Could anyone explain to me how Africa is the least developed continent on the face of the fucking planet Earth if they were the first to civilize, brother? Because that math to me is not adding up. Go ahead, elaborate.
Because white people fucked them over. They took the resources and all that shit.
Andy, stop.
It's true.
How can this dude speak for
Andy,
Negroes anyway,
stop.
man?
Chill out. Listen, who said that, Smoke Signal?
Who is that dude that be thinking he's speaking for
I
Negroes,
am. I'm
man?
asking Smoke Signal a question. Smoke Signal, who made that statement?
One of your Pan-African compadres made that statement when he was in a heated and compassionate speech.
Are they up here now?
Yeah, he's still up here.
So what, you scared to say his name? What's the matter?
The nigga that was preaching a while ago, what's his name? Each one teach one.
Oh, you know his name, man. Stop playing.
I got these niggas so scared. Listen, man.
He's scared
Can
to
you
say
answer that question, brother?
Listen,
Can you
man.
answer that question?
You niggas scared to say my
Scare me with
name, and
the
you want
answer.
to panel with me. Say
Scare me
my
with the
name.
answer,
Say
brother.
my name, nigga.
Scare me with the answer, brother. How about that? I'm really
How
frightened of
about
the
that?
answer. I'm
What's your
frightened of the
question
answer,
again?
though. I'm real afraid of that answer.
What is your question again, brother?
How is Africa the least developed continent, yet they were the first to civilize, brother? Explain it to me.
Oh, yet they would have.
I think his mic went out.
If it say mic check.
Yeah, I guess that's their Orishas. The Orishas is interrupting his signal because there's no answer. There is no answer for that.
Why wouldn't it be an
You
answer?
don't got no answers, dude.
Wait, Andy, wait. Smoke signal. If you were the first to be created, right? If you're the oldest person as far as history is concerned, science is concerned, what make you think that it wouldn't be a civilization as people evolved?
Brother, I just need an answer to that very simple question.
We can get to that later. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give you a really surface answer because that's a very surface question. Because Africans are the oldest people in the world. That's why they were civilized before everybody else.
Why are they the most undeveloped continent, brother?
Because they hold on to their tradition. They have to. What your idea about development is maybe not what Africans' idea is about development. Do you understand? wait. Do you understand that development is subjective?
Yeah, he
do you know what subjective means?
They hold on to that civilization idea that came out of Western Europe.
Right, absolutely. So again, not a coincidence. They love their white zaddy.
Yes.
So
Africa provides no proof that they actually were the first to civilize. Then, right?
Okay, no. Your white zaddy agrees that they are not the first, because I think they're probably the third oldest civilization. When we say the word civilization, do you even know what civilization means?
I think I used it in proper context, my nigga. That should
no. It's not about context, but do you
should confirm whether or not I understand the words that are coming out of my own mouth.
Wait. It's a difference between context.
Now we're getting into semantics instead of answering that question, right? We're gonna do semantics instead of you answering that question, brother.
Hold up. You made a claim, brother. So I want to make sure that you understand that there's a difference between context and definition. So
no, I don't want that. I want to know why. I want to know why the first to civilize are the most undeveloped. That's what I want to know.
Don't make
the
claim. I want to know. So again,
hold on.
That's what I want to know.
See, he's saying civilized, but then he's talking about undeveloped as in civilization.
Right.
He doesn't even understand that.
That's what I'm saying. So
I know
again,
he was trying to get it out, but he doesn't even want to hear it. So you're talking about two different words, smoke signal.
So yet again, it's a guy over on YouTube. On TikTok called Iopium. And one of his favorite words, because it's a big word, demographics, right? He constantly uses it in the wrong context because he doesn't understand the definition of it. So therefore,
I think the Africans are the ones who are using it in the wrong context.
No.
That's what I think is using it.
We're not talking to
the Africans who say they civilized first are using that particular word in the wrong context. Yeah, that's who I'm accusing of using it in the wrong context, brother.
Transformer, you false flagging. We already know your African heritage because you got exposed on this said channel in the worst way.
That is incorrect.
So you're
incorrect, brother.
Nope, that is true.
when I
You
listen,
are
hold on.
false flagging, sir.
Hold on, everybody, real quick. Can y'all hear this? Tell me if y'all can hear
I'm
this.
sorry. Yeah, I can hear you, bro. My bad. My bad. Not a
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, y'all hear this?
I hear you, dude.
Yeah, we hear your sound. We hear your little sound system. What you got going on over there, fam? What you
I didn't
doing
know
over
y'all
there?
Yeah.
Chill out. I'm just over here, trying to play around. This nigga Gullah put me on to this. He was like, yo, get this shit. It was a nice price. It was cheap.
Okay, all right.
All right.
See,
All right.
I'll
I'll just
do
make
it up.
sure.
Nah, we hear you,
Okay.
bro.
Not a coincidence.
When we laughing at smoke signal, we know what's going on. All right.
Right. So
Yeah.
again, wait, Andy, before you go.
Andy,
So
stop
again,
like that, because you don't be saying nothing good, Andy. And I already told you I think you're a troll. I'm like 85% sure.
Yeah, let y'all mestizo buddy talk. Let y'all
wait.
mestizo buddy talk.
No.
Hold on. The other 15% is because you're real young. I'll be trying to let you lie, but chill out, Andy.
Yeah, so what I want to get everybody to understand, and I think that we all come from various parts of the hood. We all have codes that we live by in the hood, and when we see a false flagger walking around acting as if he's something else, but when you take off his t-shirt, he representing this other thing. Your skirt smoke signal has been lifted up, bro. We know that you are an African. We know that you are a descendant of African slaves.
Ready.
However, you walk around here.
Where my people come from in Africa, brother? Since you know
walk
so much.
around here.
Where do my people come from in Africa, brother?
It doesn't matter.
Where do my I know
from
you can't answer
Africa,
that.
bro.
So
Listen, I'm about to
retract
tell
that
you.
statement. Retract that statement, brother.
It doesn't matter.
Up and down the West Coast, brother. If you take a DNA test, we can pinpoint it.
That sound like WKRP in Cincinnati, brother. Up and down from town to town, my nigga. Yeah, where about in Africa? Where about in Africa am I from, brother? Where about in Africa am I from, brother?
Y'all remember that movie?
That's what I thought. That's what
I
I
thought. You like you from Gabon. You like you from Gabon.
Y'all remember that movie?
Up and down the West Coast.
Yeah, he from Gabon. You see what I'm saying?
No, that nigga. No. Where the ugliest people in Africa from? That's where that nigga from. He's so ugly. That nigga got to be.
We don't got those over there, old dog.
Yeah, oh no, he might be a black European.
Oh yeah, he got to be some shit like that. So y'all remember
real
the
Aboriginal
Australians though. Y'all remember the movie? Y'all remember the movie Colors when they found that dude with the red shirt on and under it was blue or vice versa, whatever. That's who this nigga is right here. Yeah. And again, it is time.
Aboriginal Australian.
Right.
Hey, bro, I'm done. Hey, I'm done, bro. I'm done. Hey, bro, you the first Aboriginal, bro. You the first Aboriginal.
Yo, Lucky, you heard me, right? Whenever you heard me. I was just waiting for you to say.
What you said, bro?
Lucky.
Whenever you ready, you can go in.
Oh yeah, I'm ready, yo. That was funny as fuck, though, Nack. That was funny.
It was funny.
Lucky, keep on pressing, youngin, man. I appreciate your work too, bro. Keep on pressing, man. Keep on doing your shit, bro.
Yo, but like I said,
I appreciate that, man. I'm chilling, man.
I'm trying to make everyone quit YouTube, man. I need all y'all help.
Yeah, facts. We need all the the whole diaspora
Yep.
man.
I'm on game. The 30th, I'm there.
Yeah,
there.
So we have to rally
I am
behind
too. I got
it's nothing but a popularity contest. I'm telling
Not a
y'all,
coincidence. Yeah.
hold on. I'm gonna put on. I always try to put it on a good presentation. I'm gonna go hard on this one. I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Get your money's worth. But
What's the subject again? What's the subject again?
Black owners, white slaves in America.
Yeah, dude.
Was there a system of that going on? You know what I'm saying? He made claims like, Andy, you breathing on the mic.
Andy, you tripping,
breathing hard, Andy. That's that cat hair.
He made claims like white people didn't get free till 1865 and things like that. So, yeah.
And he the same nigga that said 200 million blacks on 8 million.
Nah, he said 8 million black people, 8 million blacks, 2 million of them owned white slaves. Yeah, in 1850. Yeah, those claims like that. You got to stand on that.
And that's the important thing. That's what they try to get out of with these debates. We want the talking points. Don't give us some frivolous shit.
Yeah,
give us that shit you was saying, nigga.
That's the shit I be trying to talk about and just dismantle their whole ideology. That whole shit is fake, man.
Yeah, this gonna be one of them
Their
ones.
whole style is chump, man.
Chump,
Cause
bro.
this a main dagger right here. They said this on side another panel. You know what I'm saying? With the no name nigga. Like everywhere you go, somebody saying that there was a bunch of black people that own white slaves. So
But like this debate is easy. I don't even have to defend the indentured servant and slave thing. I don't have to.
Nope.
Show me these people being enslaved by black people.
Just show me.
Just show me them getting free in 1865.
Right. What the mass? When did the white slaves get emancipated? That's the question. I got that.
the abolitionists, brother. The abolitionists was freeing the white boys. That's what they say.
Black Abraham Lincoln wrote the Emancipation Proclamation, and the two
When did
black
white people
armies,
become slaves in the
two
New
black
World?
armies fought each other. What'd you say, Sean?
When did white people become slaves in the New World?
I don't know.
The Barbary Wars.
Damn.
Hold on. It's not the New World. We're talking about the United States of America. Like we ain't talking about. He said the 13 colonies. He talking big shit.
Yeah, he talking big
I got
shit.
him. I got him all. I got more stuff. I didn't even show that he said tonight. I got more stuff.
So you clipped it. I'm glad you clipped it. Please let that man down on
He
his
talks
source.
a lot.
These people just won't stop. Smoke Signal. Let me give you a little word of advice. I think that if y'all change y'all names to just
He
Beans,
texting A1 right now.
They ain't even got names. How the fuck
yeah,
they
no.
gonna change their name?
Instead of calling themselves Aboriginals or American Indian, they should change the name to something else. Come up with something
They
else.
don't have a name.
Hold on. They
They
can
ain't
call
got a
themselves.
language.
Watch
They
this.
ain't got a culture.
Check
They
this
ain't
out.
got shit.
Just tell me what y'all think about this. They can be that because it's a belief. If they keep it in the belief context, like Aboriginals of Jesus Christ or something like that, we'll be fine with it. Just keep it as a religion. Stop trying to put a historical value on it.
All right.
And we'll leave y'all alone. I don't mess with Christians no more. I grew out of that.
Me too,
The
bro.
belief stuff, I don't bother. I don't bother anybody with a belief. You say you got a belief, I'm cool with it. That's it. That's your belief, cool. But once you start trying to make shit real, especially with our history, I'm not with this.
Right. But see, again, it's not only us, right, that they're contending with. They have to contend with the people that have that name already. So if you a person that like here in Detroit, I own a business and we have our name. We've been in business for 2 years. And then a girl decided to get in the same business that I'm in and interchange the words, just move them around a little bit, right? And then she went on Channel 2 News about it and, had all of this promotion going on. So my phone blowing up, right? You know what I'm saying? Because she on the news, but everybody calling me because, like, they know my name and they wondering, who is this girl? Because that's not your wife. You know what I'm saying? So everybody calling me like, yo, y'all on the news? Your wife on it? Who is this girl on the news? I'm like, so I turn on the news, bro. Look, she promoting this shit like a mud. We had to go to court. We had to trademark our name. We had to go through all of that stuff. So that's the fight that these American Indians, these so-called black American Indians have. Somebody already got that name. If y'all change your name and stop talking about African American history and culture and trying to commandeer it, then nobody will have a problem with y'all. Y'all can make up whatever history you want to make up. It's a nigga on TikTok called Earth Speaks. He's talking about the lost city of Atlantis, and that these people are Atlanteans and shit like that, not realizing that this is a Greek folklore. And people are really thinking that this shit is real.
I mean, they talk about Mu and Atlantis over there.
Yeah, Atlantis is Atlanta. You know that.
This
You
shit
know
is
that.
crazy.
Yeah,
Queen Khalifa.
Riding flying animals. Yo,
and listen,
oh
like
my
you said,
God.
N.A.C, like you said, do all of that. Be all of that, right? It's cool, but don't do it at our ancestors' expense.
Yeah, because I didn't even get to this. This dude said Nat Turner was hired to kill black slave owners.
Who said that?
A1, you know he been
Shut
said.
up.
No,
Man,
I ain't
no,
heard him
not.
say that part.
Man, listen, man.
Because first he was saying he wasn't real.
Up,
Now he
bro.
said
I
that.
did a live about it before.
Shut up, man.
Man, I'm telling you.
He said he done said some shit though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh yeah, he wild. He wild. He
That's
wild.
what I'm talking about.
He wild.
Nat, I'm finna black out first quarter, y'all niggas.
Right.
So stupid on this dude, man.
Blow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So Nat Turner was a hired assassin.
Yes, to kill
Hey, I
black
got a
slave
question.
owners.
Why did Isaiah Thomas say we always been?
Yeah, that's bad.
Because he's a dumb jock. He's a dumb jock.
He
Why
might be a
the fuck
Hebrew
are you
Israelite.
referring to a basketball player?
He might be a Hebrew Israelite, bro.
Isaiah Thomas, because his people was enslaved by the Cherokee, so he thinks he's really a
Not a
Cherokee.
historian. Not
Just
a
like
historian.
Smoke Signal thinks he's a Chickasaw because his people was enslaved by Chickasaw. That's why. We just seen it. I showed y'all Smoke's record. It says
absolutely.
Okay,
slave
I'm saying
up.
he was on national TV and news. He got way more attention than anybody that I know of. This so-called Aboriginal, or
Baptist, Catholic preachers. They're on TV once a week. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
No, what I'm saying is, why would that man of that stature and of money and fame?
Kwame Brown talks like that too.
Yeah,
they talk about don't touch boys, and then they touching boys.
Yeah, that don't mean they right. You got government officials who make laws against gay, you know that, and then getting caught up with them. So
absolutely,
you always do that silly stuff all the time.
That has nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with anything.
But no, it kind of does because of the influence, right?
No,
The influence.
Yes,
the
Ramon. He
influence.
brought up Isaiah Thomas.
but no. It's the influence, right? It's for those people.
Man.
Wait, Sean. It's for those people that are straddling the fence, and then they see somebody in a rich position, because that's what this is all about, right? This is about being a winner. That whole concept about being an Aboriginal and not being a weak slave and we've heard these talking points over the years, right? So when somebody like Isaiah Thomas, who's accomplished, successful, he's on TV and he makes a stupid ass comment like that, his influence is impactful. It's impactful.
Well, I think it took some heart to say something
Detroit,
like that.
the old Isaiah Thomas, Detroit.
Yeah, I'm from Detroit, baby. Zeke was my man until he said
I know.
that
Somebody
shit.
asked in the chat which
Isaiah Thomas, but like I said, I'm from Detroit. I mean, I grew up bad boys. We used to be at every fucking game, chilling, having a great time when they was winning them championships. But when he said that shit, it was like the same thing when Ice Cube got his dumb ass on TV and alluded to it in the same manner, that I lost all respect for these niggas.
Isaiah Thomas was smoking the good weed. Heard some shit on YouTube. Was like, I'm gonna say that shit tomorrow. That's
you
it.
might be right, Sean. You just might be right. You just might be right.
So y'all got,
and he old too, so he shouldn't have been smoking that good ass shit. He should have had some CBD. That shit took him off up through there.
It took him off through it.
So he don't know what he's talking about, bro. So he don't know what he's talking about, right?
No, he don't. And neither do you. That's why you come up here all the time with questions and no answers or no evidence.
I don't got no questions for y'all, man. I'm trying to tell y'all
Sean,
that everybody.
listen, Sean, they let the Skulls go this weekend.
Oh yeah, we got to get into this, Sean, in the Lucky debate. I'm glad you here. Lucky had a debate over the weekend.
Yeah, I missed it.
Thanks, man. Peace, y'all. Peace, man.
So one of the highlights is that they gave away a lot of those those skulls that was labeled Negroid. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away.
Mm-hmm.
They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave them to the agent. They gave them away. They gave
You know, they try to hold on to them. They like, no, they look like Asians also. But yeah, Lucky, he gonna get into it.
Only one they wanted, Sean. The only one they wanted to try to keep was Lucia. All the rest of them they let go.
And they voted against.
That's what it say.
They didn't even realize what the dude Cosmon did until it was too late.
So Sean, we had 3 walk-ups, right? We had 3 walk-ups to the debate. And the whole time I'm telling them it's about Lucia and her people.
Yeah.
He keeps trying to silent or zero in on Lucia. And I'm like, I keep telling them, I got all these clips. I keep telling them, brother, you're gonna keep doing this, and it don't matter. It's all one people. They talk about the Paleo Americans.
Correct.
I had BAP say this. I had A1 say this. I had A1 even shut his screen and begin to basically argue before the debate and be like, well, we know what the DNA say, but these people still Negroes. Like this, like before the debate. So at that point in time, Cosmon is at the point of like he's saying they Negroes, but they not Indian or they not Native American. Once the time for the debate, he finally just said, you know what, I'm gonna give all the skulls to the modern day natives, and I'm gonna just take Lucia. But prior to the whole debate, I got him clipped acting like he was finna have all of these skulls, all these ancient remains and all of this shit, and none of them he was gonna prove it with the genetics that they was not related to modern natives. And it went from him proving with the genetics that they're not related to him proving with the genetics they are related, and that Lucia is not related to them.
Right. And that's what the conclusion came out to be. What you doing?
I'm showing off my Lassie Warrior Clan jersey.
Yeah, you did order it. Yeah,
I did.
You take a picture and post it on Instagram?
Nah, I ain't taking no picture yet. I'm posting Instagram because I gotta hook it up.
Show everybody. Let's see the jersey.
Where the logo at? Show them where the logo at.
What the logo? Which one is it? Where is it?
The N.A.C is on the back.
It's on the back. Damn.
I think it's on the short.
Peace, Juju.
Hey, what's up, Skittles? I don't know. I have to get y'all
the
back.
jersey though.
Hold on.
Hey, how you doing?
That's the one for the Brazil. I mean, for the what's that? What they in?
Yeah, that's basketball league.
What they in? Dominican Republic, right?
Yeah, DR.
Yeah,
that's what's up. That's what's up.
Can you see it?
Yeah. No, I know where it's at.
Is it at the bottom?
Yo,
oh, that's wrong. I like that. It's like good juju, bad juju.
Yo, y'all see that's a good juju, bad juju. I'm just saying.
It's on the shorts. The logo on the shorts.
I've seen it.
It's somewhere else.
I figured out. But yeah, I gotta hook it up first. It's long enough to wear a dress. So I might, get a little cute little bodysuit under it and put some heels on it and rock it out. Yeah.
Tie it up.
Huh? Tie it up.
Yeah, tied it to him, make that little knot. You know, y'all that little knot. Y'all
ain't
be
doing that little knot. That's corny. That's corny. We ain't doing no knot.
I won't be known.
He said he don't be known.
Hey, but Lucky. Lucky. They didn't want to go that far in the research because remember they've been arguing this shit from a surface level using the same source for 5 years.
That's why I wanted to put it on the screen. I didn't care what they was gonna do. I told coincidence I was gonna go Abo and try to say all these skulls was Negroes, right? Try to show them how many skulls they classified as Negroes, right? Point out all of them just to indicate there is no question that with these skulls that we looking at, they're classifying Paleo Americans. So if he tries to separate Lucia, you can't have none of these. That was my point the whole debate. And they really just was like, shit, fuck Lucky, we gonna vote against them. And then we get to the after party and they cussing each other out in the after party when they finally realized that they done basically gave away all the other skulls and caused mine up there.
He said Naya is a mongoloid. They went crazy.
Yo, they was snapping. Smoke Signal was up there cussing them out back and forth. He telling Smoke Signal, I don't give a fuck about the Abo doctrine. Smoke Signal telling me, I don't give a fuck if you don't give a fuck. They going back and forth. Hey, yo, that shit was funny as hell, bro.
Oh, you set them up.
For real?
Yeah, it was a catch-22. It was a catch-22 play. But they didn't see it. And he was so dumb By the time he got to the debate, he figured, oh, I'm gonna go first and I'm gonna just beat him to it. Brother, you don't even know what game I'm playing. So the whole time he conceded the whole point of the debate to me. The whole point was to prove her
And you
people
still
was not
lost?
related. And I still lost.
It was to prove they was related to the Native Americans, right?
Yeah, it was to prove they was related to the natives.
And he came out and said that.
Exactly. In the first round. So I'm like, okay, that's a dub.
And they
So
still
he came out in his first round and admitted that the skulls are related to Native Americans.
and that's why he was calling them Mongoloids.
That's a fact.
So time out. So now that they know that Lucy is related to Native Americans, are they trying to claim that they are Native Americans?
No, they still
No,
trying
they
to keep you and say fuck the genetics, but a lot of them voted for that.
You can't
So
say fuck the
I'm voting
genetics.
for it.
Nah, they
Yep.
said Lucia is different from the rest of them because she's the oldest, which
But you
she's
just
not.
said with evidence, we have the evidence that she is related to the Native Americans.
Sean, they're still adhering to the Negroid classification.
Exactly.
Now
That's
they
it.
gave it up. But what happens is
They
he
haven't
literally
given it up.
screamed out. He screams
Nah, they
out lookership. He said we can't do lookership no more. Blah blah blah. And then him, Chief, and I want to say it was A1
Chief was
Chief.
there because that's he always arguing about the Lucia
Yeah,
shit.
he had to jump up there because these is they talking points. I took this debate because I'm like, this is they talking points. I was really biting at both of them, but both of them didn't want the debate, right? So some random nigga pulls up and tries to take the debate. So I'm like, oh, this is easy. I'm finna just show all the work. And then they gonna come and defend their point. A1 was defending before the debate, and Chief come up and just try to cuss me out the whole post debate until he realized I was not even arguing what he thought I was, and then he just fell off the panel. It's
Yeah,
like,
he
bro, y'all
finally
look
said
ridiculous. You
So
was
what
there,
they
right?
say? So what they say when you tell them like, Lucia got Denisovan admixture or whatnot. So how they trying to justify that
you
though?
can't even get that far with them yet.
Oh,
Right. The
damn.
whole thing is
I mean
Lucia.
that kind of kills it. I was like, nah, they ain't
Yeah,
even.
they don't
Nah,
want to hit.
Lucia is not related, and she never
Y'all
been
ain't, that
tested.
ain't
They
y'all.
can't
Y'all
get that
ain't
far
it.
with him.
Just stop it already. Y'all
Nah,
ain't
they
walking
say
across no.
So hold
No,
on, Paul.
we've been
So how
trying to
far did we
get them to
get?
stop
So
using
we got
terms like
did we
Negro.
get to the okay?
Just
So
gotta
we
stab
got
him in
to
the
the
neck
other
with it.
skulls.
Say that
You
again,
say who?
Sean.
I was saying. So how far did we get? So we didn't get beyond the other skulls.
So we dropped off all the skulls and the fact that they related to moderns all the way up to Anzac boy, explaining the migration route. I did all of that. I really went in and took them through there. But
Yeah, because
they
I
didn't care about
read
that.
that shit.
Rough, Lucky. I
They
like
didn't
that.
they didn't care about none of that, right?
And he gave out his PowerPoint.
Yeah, he
Right.
gave it.
I gave
When
the
I read it.
PowerPoint out live. Like
Oh,
I
you
made the
did?
updates y'all told me to, yeah. I made the updates y'all told me to. I added all the pictures to it. Just basically tried to hit them with an abo meme shuffle and a bunch of words, right? On top of the pictures,
Yeah, you
showing
got
all the different
their
skulls
eyes
next to each other. Yeah, right.
I
I'm
want
giving
the
them.
PowerPoint.
Oh yeah, I got it.
I
I'm
just
giving
want
them all the skulls right next to each other, just so they can see them. So ain't gonna be no play, right? Because I knew what his play was, Sean. Like I said, I got literally James Chatter putting up all the skulls next to each other. The Spirit Cave skull next to the Lego skull next to the Naya. I got all that shit. So whole time he's saying they not the same skull. I got pictures of the skulls. Whole time he's saying the sites is not at Lego Santos and it's 100 miles away. I'm showing the map where the site where it's in the same vicinity. They saying it's kilometers away. So whole time I'm literally showing where he lying at, but the Abos still vote the other way and still decided to take. And he in the post debate showing pictures of Naya talking about she a mongoloid.
Mm.
and him and Chief up there going back and forth. And basically, like I said, the Abos was broke. Root words trying to figure out what the fuck going on. It was wild. You know what I'm saying? And then they got A1 and AP being quiet because they know they finally see what's going on, but they got to be quiet. You know what I'm saying?
They voting just to vote.
Right. And I called the nigga A1 on it because I'm like, bro, these your talking points. And he like, nah, I'm not saying she a mongoloid. I'm not saying that. So what you saying is you gonna let niggas run the debate. He wasn't trying to shut no screen. He was playing the whole game. I'm like, bro, y'all gonna let this nigga call him a mongoloid just to say I'm wrong, rather than stand on your
Whole
claims in
school
front
came
of
up
this nigga.
and went in on it too.
Hawk School came and did some dumb shit. I ain't even pay attention to his shit. He don't get no energy from me. He like Rob Bourne put him on the same level with well, he put Chief on the same level with A1. He on like Ab TV level to me. I don't even talk about
He
this
did
nigga.
some real weirdo shit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
He like, oh, her pelvis was broke. Somebody did something. Like he was just like
Right. He's always do that shit, bro. That's some creepy ass
he's on
off
a
the wall shit.
he's on a list somewhere.
That's a fact, bro. Because that nigga weird, bro. Them weird light skinned niggas, bro. I don't trust them niggas, bro.
Shit he bring up is crazy.
All them tattoos and shit, I ain't going for it. But man, look, bro, Sean, this shit was to me, bro. I feel like I could have did better in my second round. Like when I watched the debate back, I'm like, I could have honed in on some things in the second round. But what I wanted to happen happened though. Like the nigga was gonna go for Lucia, and it was gonna cause an uproar. That's the only thing I was really trying to make happen. And these niggas really just done. And Smokeson act like he don't know what happened. He was in the debate, in the after party. He arguing with the main suspect. He ain't got nothing to say about it. You know what I'm saying? He muted up now, but back and forth, we couldn't get a few words out. He ready to cuss and yell. But let me play the walk up real quick, Sean. And then I'm gonna show you the
His
after effect.
presentation was trash too. He was you could tell he
Oh, I ain't gonna waste my time.
Oh, bro, his presentation was, bro. That's what I kept saying in the debate. I said, bro, it's disrespectful.
I looked up a couple things that he did on the fly. I'm like, oh, that ain't right. That ain't right. Looking at the sources he used, it was crazy.
He just literally typed shit up. Sean, he literally typed it up in a WordPress and was sharing his WordPress. I say, bro, what is this? Like a document, not even WordPress. It might have been like just some random off-brand. It
was like notes. You know,
yeah, it was like the off-brand notes, John.
That's horrible.
Man, that shit was so bad. And I had a PowerPoint. I got pictures. I went and got the video from Nova. Yeah. And then the niggas talking about Mickey Mouse scholarship. I'm like, bro, you niggas ain't on my
that's
level.
a lot of work. That's why I'm not doing no science debate with them. I'll
Facts,
debate
bro.
history with them
Facts,
all day.
bro. That shit dead after that.
History
You
easy.
proved it, bro. That was a you said it, bro, and I went and did it, bro.
They try to drag me into that shit with PNF and DNA. I'm like, I thought about that shit. I'm like, this nigga ain't gonna read nothing. I'm gonna do all this reading. I'm good.
Facts, bro. Because that shit definitely took me at least 2 weeks to sit down and I knew the information, but you got to comb through and make sure you don't say something. You know what I'm saying? All that dumb shit. But that spirit cage shit was crucial.
You gotta read it, make sure you keep it in context. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to get caught and saying something that's not in there or motherfucker.
I tried to tell y'all when it's wartime, when we start pulling out bodies, it ain't no argument for them. Where's the bodies? Yeah. If you motherfuckers been here, why is we digging up all these other bodies but you niggas?
No, that's a fact, bro. And that's what we trying to figure out. These body parts. Pause. So it's like I went and got so many of them, Sean. Like I said, I'm gonna show you what he says in the beginning, and I'm gonna show you how he got a completely different tone at the end. This nigga is a double talker, right? So this was the walk up with A1. List for list, bro. Let me turn my list shit up because I be having it low. I got all your
you gonna keep you tell me when you done.
No, I'm not gonna let you change the debate up, bro. Because this is a tactic.
No, the debate is already set. The debate is already set.
Exactly. So don't try to change.
It's Lucia. Listen, the debate is Lucia genetically kin to modern day Native Americans like the 5 civilized tribes?
Is Lucia and her people connected to the modern day Native Americans? That's the debate. Point blank.
You trying to throw you are making an assumption.
Everybody in the crowd knows what you're talking about. You're trying to hone in on one skull because you don't have no argument, bro. The argument is Paleo Americans, Lucia's people. Are they genetically related to modern day Americans? You are not.
No, they're not. We're gonna prove that too. I'm not trying.
So that was 7 days ago, right? This is before the debate. We understand I'm talking about Lucia's people, Paleo Americans. he gonna prove that too. Didn't he say that, right?
That was clear.
Right. So, and prior to that, A1 is going in about Naya. This is why he has to jump on the panel, because A1's giving up this shit about Naya, telling him and talking about Lucia and how Lucia is, what do you know, in Lego Santo. And I remember I put in my PowerPoint because this was a point I wanted to prove. Everything he said beginningly was wrong. He said Lucia was not in Lego Santo. She's in Lego Santo, nigga. What are you talking about? He was arguing this for hours and then finally was like, I was talking about Naya after like 5 hours. I'm like, bro, you niggas is not going for it. So right here, A1 got the source up and he's trying to show some shit to try to basically combat before the debate even starts. This is pre-debate, Sean. Mind you, I ain't get a share screen. A1 got a share screen. You feel me? We supposed to be pre-debate.
They try to set you up for the lick.
Right. Meanwhile, I'm setting them up.
2 men and
Look at this. Look at this.
39 women with an age estimated or dated between 7,500 and 11.
He going through a source, reading some shit I could pull for the debate, right? So I'm seeing this. I don't know if I need this whole thing because I really want to just go jump straight. Because as you can see, he said he was going to argue that the Paleo Americans are not. That's what he said, right? I didn't put nothing in this brother's vocabulary. Meanwhile, we go to the. I ain't gonna show the walk-ups because that's the biggest point. The whole time we talking about Paleo Americans, that's her people. Now he in the debate talking about they ain't her people.
Y'all hit that like button, y'all.
So here's the. You finna play this?
Yeah.
Okay,
Go ahead, though, because I got to
No. I'm wait.
So this is from the post debate. I got a screen share because I'm like, bro, this nigga just lying right now. So listen to this nigga lie again. Chief is on the panel. We got A1 up there. Chief been up there for a minute. So I really think I probably should go back. But let me start right here.
Who aren't black or aboriginal. You can be there are Negroidal looking Asians. There are Negroidal looking Southeast Asians. There are Negroidal looking Arabs. There are Negroidal.
Okay, yeah, this one he tried to clean it up. Let me go back to the beginning. This one he found out motherfucker was on his head. Then he was like, nah, they is black. They just black from over there. Nah, bro, that's not what you were saying.
Australoids, Melanesians, and all this other stuff. But all these people are niggas first. Let's just start there. Whether it's Negritos, whether you call them Moros, whatever the fuck you call them, but these are Negroes. Whether it's China, whether it's Australia, whether it's whatever. And they are comparing them to modern people of Asia, modern people of Melanesia, and modern people of Europe that are not there no more. So I think this is really dumb. When I hear people trying to debate this from their perspective, this is CIA agent behavior that shouldn't be tolerated. There's no way to debate this. This is dumb. This is the dumbest shit ever. And
he say CIA agent what?
Yeah, that's that red meat.
No, okay, so listen, we have to stop allowing this dude in the left on our left hand side, this dude, Queek. We have to stop letting him try to set the table because I know it's just you on there, Lucky, and ain't nobody else on there that you can bang against the five, but you have to interject every time that he speaks. The reason being is because he gets to push his narrative. If this is his argument and you taking your digs at him, do not let him peacefully get his shit out. Because he says
it's not going to be peaceful. Look,
what the fuck does the CIA got to do with this shit?
Right.
Usually we'll go back and forth with him, right? But he's literally in the place where it's like he's washed up, Sean. Like he's to that point where we done been going back and forth with him so much. He don't have that. You hear he out of breath and he trying to be aggressive. He don't have that energy for us no more. Like I'm telling you that we done really. Chief is done. He's out of here. So when I see and I hear him on the panel, I'm really just going for the narratives that they push. he can't do nothing but yell back and forth. And I've done that with him countless times off the camera. Like, I got this nigga number. You know what I'm saying? Like, we done did this before. So it's like he come on the camera and act a completely different way, and then behind the scenes be trying to get me to help him. So it's like I done told the nigga I don't fuck with you. So he the type of person who he fake. You know what I'm saying? So once he realized he was doing all this fake ass shit online, trying to cuss me out the whole time, talking about CIA shit. Why are we arguing if these people are Negroes? I kept telling, I said, hey, bro, he the one saying they not Negroes. And then the whole concept of, oh, this nigga Cosmo saying they from Asia kick on. So it's like the whole time he ain't even watched the debate. He just got up and said, this nigga on the panel, I'm finna go in on Pan Africa. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was.
That's their tactic, though. They always want to appeal to emotion, and he knows if he screams CIA,
Thank you,
it's gonna
Juju.
trigger all that Melvin
Thank you,
Herskovitz
Juju.
BS, and then they just going, I'm like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? It's a way to like deter the conversation.
Red meat is red meat to the wolves.
Exactly.
You hear that?
And
Red
we've
meat
been
to the
doing
wolves, CIA, racist, eugenics.
Yeah.
You say all these words, and
Yeah,
everybody,
the
now the
Abo
chat
trigger
going
words.
crazy. Yeah.
That's all the trigger
All
word.
of
They the
this.
buzzword for the Abo. You hear any of them words, the ears gonna perk up. You know
It's
what I'm
like that
saying?
scientific experiment with Pavlo and the dogs and shit. You know.
That's literally Juju. This is what this was. This debate was an Abo experiment. So the whole debate, I tried not to say the word Siberia or Africa. I
Good
tried my best.
tactic. I
I
get
tried my
that.
best to only say Negroid and Afro Aboriginal when I talked about the bones. Literally. Because I'm like, you know what? We're gonna see how this go. I'm gonna try to give all of the skulls to Negro Afro Aboriginals, and I'm gonna see what happens.
But
And
I
they
got a
ain't
question
even
real quick. I got a
go ahead.
question in regards to the Negroid word, the Caucasoid word. Sean P, I thought that those were considered outdated and almost racist in science, modern day science. Am
They
I
are.
right
Yeah,
about
they
They
that?
are.
are
Yeah,
racist,
they
Yeah,
are.
they are.
and they are outdated.
Yeah.
That's a
Sorry, I'm
fact.
not
Yeah.
Sean, but
Yeah.
But
So
he was
again, it's
so when
like,
Lucky was using it, he would always draw it back to Paleo American. You know what I'm saying? So he's giving them something they can understand and then say,
right.
these are Paleo Americans, you know what I'm saying? Which is the word, which is what they use now. So I think he did it right.
right. Well, again, again, one of my tactics is to, get their guards down with certain things that I do and I say when I'm on TikTok.
Y'all
And
been
then I come back and smash their
guards
fucking
down.
heads in. So yeah, I feel you, Lucky. Good job, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
I
just
like
trying to
that.
play a little bit of chess. That's all.
That dude Casmon Cal from your city, man. He a Detroiter.
Man, listen, I'm trained like this, bro.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's from
that's your
Detroit.
problem. We gotta
I
go with
told
you
that
now.
nigga, I told that nigga when I see him in the city, I'm gonna beat his ass.
Oh
Hey,
man,
from
oh man,
what I
that's so
seen, Cash, you ain't even got that energy, bro. He was
No, that
trying
nigga
to
was talking
stand
about
up.
my dead daddy.
Shut
Man,
up, for real.
he had a big old foreign girl in the seat next to him. I
Oh
didn't want to say
Lord.
nothing while he was arguing. I was like, listen, bro, you got a big girl next to you and she don't look like she Aboriginal, bro. You gotta chill.
Hold on, they got the clip.
Oh
Is the
man.
clip of him like on live? Like he got got the camera open?
Hey, you know I got you. I hit you on Facebook, bro. I got you.
Brother, yes, brother. Please hit me on Facebook.
That's
Cause I got
hilarious.
that nigga. They wouldn't let me up there. I was trying to go up on a panel with Lucky, but they know me and Cosmo and Cal beefing.
Yep.
So they wouldn't let me go up there. I was on there for a second as Choctaw brother, but they kicked me off.
Y'all finna be messy. I see.
Cash be
That's
coming with
gonna
them
be
names,
hilarious.
boy.
Yeah, Cash
No,
crazy.
Share my screen. Share my screen
Cash
out of sleep.
crazy, dope.
But
Yeah,
Lucky,
I
that's
got
good
this.
to be relatable though. Okay. So I do like that tactic, right? It's pedagogy, even though you're not really trying to teach, you are trying to, correct some misinformation. And so that's what it takes. A great teacher, a good teacher, in a sense, is a great communicator. And that's what you communicate. You communicate your thoughts and ideas at their level, right? And at their knowledgeability. And sometimes we miss that. So
Fuck them niggas.
But I'm
Y'all keep
surprised,
me
like I
nice.
said, Smoke ain't said nothing about, and he was there. He was on the scene of the crime, y'all. And I just want y'all to know he been
better not say
silent.
nothing. Shit,
Nah,
better
that
say
nigga
nothing
that
on the
smoked his
quiet and
crack.
shit.
He quiet. He high. He
Right.
ain't trying to come down. Fucking dope. Hey yo, so
I come quick now. Where you at?
Is he talking?
I don't know. We can't hear Jack.
Well,
Your
fuck that nigga.
technology is effed up, homie.
All right, so
Nah, that's probably Kaz be having them hot mics.
oh yeah. All the guys.
No, I ain't. I'm listening.
Them burner mics. No, stop.
I don't know. I don't even know who this nigga is.
Oh, but check this one out too, Sean. This was so funny, right? So in his attempt to give Lucia her credibility, he said Lucia was 16,000 years old. And then A1 ate it up, right? He gave A1, I don't know what source he gave A1, and A1 said he saw. But A1 was over there talking about we're gonna build on this date and how he came to this date. Literally, Sean, you can't find this date nowhere. Then as he's explaining this shit, Sean, he says he's talking about averages and mean, and he took the highest number and the lowest number from the range. And when I do the mean and I get the middle number, all of this shit. Meanwhile, that shit ain't even how you do it. Second of all, you couldn't even find the range he was talking about, Sean. She is literally carbon dated to a specific date, and they had the range for about 10, 15, 20 years. And the only thing they did was make the range shorter. That's the only thing they did. They thought she was on the older end of the spectrum, and she was younger. You feel me? So he the whole time talking about she was 16,000 years old.
Right. And just to be more truthful about Lucia, her haplogroup and her haplogroup is the one that populated in the Americas.
Motherfuckers ain't got a leg to stand on, man.
All right, so look, real quick. So earlier today, right? Even though it's saying a day old, because I posted it yesterday. This dumbass dude said this: bearing is a theory and morphology is a theory. He doesn't understand what morphology is, and he doesn't understand what a theory is, because he blatantly just said theory. This is what you dumbass niggas got to get across y'all mind. See, they gonna talk to y'all nicely. I ain't gonna talk to y'all nicely. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. You're fucking stupid. A scientific theory explains the facts. I'm gonna say this slowly again. Scientific theory carries all the evidence, which are the facts, and explains it to your dumb ass.
Why can't they understand that?
I don't know. As far as morphology goes, I say it in this post very nicely. Okay? For the people on the slow bus, morphology is different levels of, it's different type of morphology, because you might be dealing with linguistics. You might be so you got to deal with linguistic morphology, or you might be dealing with science. But no matter what, it's this simple, and this is why I'm showing y'all this. Morphology studies the sizes, shapes, and structures of plants, animals, and microbes, as well as interactions between their parts. Although anatomy sometimes refers to the study of biological structure, it typically focuses on both microscopic and large structural features. So in the explanation, ladies and gentlemen, of this post, right, it is clearly saying this in the very first source. He didn't even read beyond the first source. First, Amerindian natives are postulated to have come from Asia through the Bering Land Bridge between 30 to 12,000 years before present. These conclusions have been based on cultural, morphological, and genetic similarities between American and Asian populations. Both Siberian and Mongolia have been put forward as the most likely places of origins in Asia. So they give you two distinct locations of where these people come from. Now, the reason that they break them up into Siberia and Mongolia is because you have a south and a more northern eastern migration. You had multiple migrations that actually transpired. So you have to take into account the way that they came into the Americas. Now, we have evidence of that. So I went on down to show a little bit more of the same shit over and over and over, just to give people an example. And Lucky, you could have used these terms in your debate, but they would have tried.
All them was trigger words, Sean. As soon as they would have heard native peoples, it'd have fell out.
Yeah, you just say first people.
First nation, first people. They not. Those are anti-Aboriginal.
You gotta say first peoples.
No, those are anti-Aboriginal words. They know Native Americans. Those first people.
Right, anti-Aboriginal word.
Yeah, they'll fall out, Sean. They'll fall out. That's their whole problem with you. Like literally, Sean, in the second part of his second round, he started. No, it was in his first round. He started talking about he's gonna prove that they're related to modern Native Americans, and the term Native American wasn't even invented until the 18. I said, yo, this nigga is a quack. Yo, I'm debating a fucking quack. What am I doing?
Yeah, you was. So look what the original one says. They have facts. Look, he says they have facts, but give their best guess. What? How does a scientific theory give its best guess? That's a hypothesis. And that's a general hypothesis, not a scientific hypothesis, because a scientific hypothesis is an educated guess that can be tested. So he says they have facts, but give their best guess on what happened thousands of years ago because they wasn't there. That's the dumbest. Nigga, why the fuck do you think we have fucking archaeological records? See, this is what I mean by the difference between me, Lucky, and Not a Coincidence. Not a Coincidence is going to read this statement and go, okay, original one, I hear what you said. However, the evidence says this. Lucky gonna read this shit and go say, yeah, that's cool. I see how you kind of mixing things up, brother. But do you understand that the first thing you said was facts? No, me, I'm just gonna cut you out off the rip and be like, you're a stupid motherfucker. You just simply killed yourself. Then you turn around and contradict your initial statement because you said facts, motherfucker.
Facts.
They don't even know what's facts. They don't know the English language. We gotta come to a They don't know the English language.
Hey, them niggas scared of Sean. They be like, he's too aggressive. That's why we don't be letting them on here. They said that. They like, oh, Sean too aggressive.
Oh, yo, that nigga P&F, he be out of there, yo. He be ready to cop a plea. He gonna call the nigga behind the scenes and be like, hey, yo, you gotta get Sean off the panel.
Sure.
Yeah, P&F don't fuck with Sean.
No, I mean, look at what I put forth. I'm asking questions. This is for all of them. These questions are seriously thought about. According to the evidence that science provides, you have to falsify the data and prove your identity. So, who are you in American history? Who are you if you claim to be indigenous and the first people and you claim this is your land? Who are you in American history? Let's find you in American history. Second, what is your culture? Because there is a distinct culture here that is totally different from what you're trying to claim you are. So now we need to know your culture. Where are the archaeological records of your existence? We should be able to, as many square miles it is between fucking Canada all the way down to the bottom of fucking South America, we should be able to find some type of archaeological record or evidence to show your existence. And then what have you provided to the world? This is essential, ladies and gentlemen, because we need to know what did they give to the world that ushered in a new science or technology or whatever the fuck it may be.
Corn.
They can't claim corn, brother. Now, here's why they can't claim corn. Because the corn that they're talking about today is not even a fucking regular corn. We have a whole scientific study on the corn 5,000 years ago being totally different. It is a hybrid. The corn that we have gotten the last 5,000 years is a fucking hybrid.
It's not a heirloom.
So
yeah, didn't they eat that corn with all the different colors and shit on there?
Yeah, that's what you call heirloom and stuff like that.
So what we're talking about here is that now that we know that this is a hybrid corn that we're talking about, then they can't be the originators of that. So who did they get that shit from if they want to claim corn? You see what I'm saying? So now that we know that, because everything they try to claim belongs to other people who predate them, you see what I'm saying? Now we move on. So why is it so hard to prove your argument? Think about what I just asked. And what is your origin of existence? We keep asking these same things. Why is it so fucking hard?
Great questions, though. I like those questions. I'm gonna take that. I'm taking that away. I'm writing them down right now. I'm gonna take
Why
that
would
away.
you write them down, bro? Just go on the community page and copy that shit.
That shit. Them some great ass questions now.
Just go on the just take your ass over there on the creative.
Weird smoke signal.
No, that's
Smoking
a fact.
crack.
No, he picking up his uncle. That's a fact.
I asked them niggas what. I asked them niggas what was their Iron Age at over here.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Let me
fell out.
Get the book.
I'll be back. I gotta go pick my uncle up.
Yeah. 1 o'clock at 11:39 is wrong, yo.
That's a motherfucking boy.
You ain't
Yeah,
gonna
get off. Get off. Get off at 12
Y'all can hear it?
70-year-old nigga. Your uncle is too
Y'all
old.
can hear it?
Sean, he out getting money, Sean. He still getting money.
Damn, that was
Lucky as an ass.
Yo, y'all could hear it? I couldn't hear that shit.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
heard
he
no
said you
shit.
gotta go pick his uncle up.
Oh, all right. This week.
That was good.
Yeah, but no, the questions are legitimate. If you claim that you've been here, brother, and I'm giving you from Canada all the way down to fucking South America to the tip, Chile. Show us your evidence. Let's analyze your evidence and let's put you here. And I'm gonna help you fight for your existence. Since you don't know how to do it, I'm gonna help you. We're gonna go look at all the shit that you claim that it's yours. We're gonna scan it over, we're gonna review it, we're gonna get up all the history on the shit that we can, and we're gonna comb through the facts. And if the evidence don't goddamn predetermine who the fuck you are in this shit when you make us waste our time doing this shit, you gotta get that shit up. Or you got to admit and omit that it is a belief. And then, like not a coincidence said, we're just gonna leave it alone. We need that evidence, yo. I don't think y'all understand that. It's very important that we get them to answer questions, research questions. That's why I phrased them like that, because they're research questions. Oh shit.
Strong questions. I appreciate. Hey, but look, I'm about to get out of here, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Big ups to the whole panel and everybody in the chat. Like the video, share it. Not a coincidence. And the rest of y'all, Juju, you my favorite girl online. I promise you be doing your shit.
Girl online, huh? You hear that shit?
Yeah, no, she be handling her shit. I love Juju. But everybody else, man, peace to y'all. Lucky, great job. I'll holler at y'all.
I think you dissing Skittles.
Oh, Skittles good too, though. I'm just saying, but Juju be bringing that funk. Though.
You said she good. Skittles, you going for that?
Skittles,
I don't be online like Juju. I don't got a channel. He know her. That's who he mess with. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, but wait, Miss Skittles, no. We're all great and we're not messy, Sean. Stop with that.
Right.
You're not trying to be like y'all poof ass Negroes on the internet and stuff. Okay, so don't even do it.
Cam up, check this nigga.
Don't let me do it. Don't let me do it.
Cam up and check this nigga. He can't call you.
Always trying to start something.
Yeah, he always trying to start something.
Sean just want to see me fight.
Man. Peace,
Sean just want to
Don't
see me
go for
fight.
that shit, Skittles.
All right, peace, old dog.
Sean just want to see me fight.
Okay, good night.
You'll be surprised. You don't want to see that.
Hey, man, listen.
Yeah, they really don't got nothing on, man.
Nah, they ain't got nothing. Like, yo, like, come on. If you saying you these people, bro, we're gonna help you find yourself. We're gonna ask ourselves research questions, and we're just gonna go dig it up. Fuck that shit, bro. What we gotta do?
Yes, I mean, I
Hey,
think that's a
yo.
noble approach. I think that's a noble approach.
I'm listening to Neil deGrasse Tyson on Joe Rogan.
We know
He
it.
saying,
We
look.
know you are. We heard it.
No, I'm looking at the comments at the bottom. These Aboriginals are going crazy because he's like, yo, the only true indigenous black people are black Africans. Period. Point blank. He said everybody else migrated out of there, and these Aboriginals like, yo, he getting paid off. He in the CIA. These motherfuckers are mad. All I see is feathers and goddamn.
Look, that's why nobody say nothing. They all say they nigga CIA.
Yo, them niggas is the worst, yo. That's the worst bullshit ever, yo. Like, what the fuck, man?
Now the funniest shit I ever heard, bro, when that nigga Dr. Coincidence called a nigga Russian bot, bro. I said, bro, that's a fact, bro. That's a whole fact. These niggas Russian bots, bro. Oh God, bro. These niggas Russian bots.
Doing the white man's job, they don't even know it, man. They don't even.
But they hate the white man so bad, bro. They hate that nigga so bad, yo.
Everything they repeat comes from him. Everything.
Yeah, from a religious white guy.
This whole anti-immigrant thing and shit now that they spewing, you know, like what's the name? He do a morning show every day. That's why he stopped having me come on there too, because he been talking about the anti-immigrant and tethers and all that. I'm like, you getting that from Tariq Nasheed, which Tariq Nasheed, he getting a lot of that shit from these fucking white people that's been talking about this on the news and stuff like that. Y'all literally repeating what they saying.
Newsmax ass niggas.
Mm-hmm. And call us the white man puppet. Call us the white man puppet. But they saying everything that they saying on Fox News in this bitch.
I used to call that nigga Chief Hannity back in the day when I first was going back out, going off with them niggas, bro. Them niggas was Hannity and Tucker Carlson when they was at their peak.
Dude, Chief was pushing that shit, bro.
Yeah, that nigga. But like I said, bro, Kaz will tell you, that nigga Cheatham fell off, bro. Cheatham fell off.
His show ain't on no more, is it? Like they banned him for a minute or something? Because
somebody clapped this punk.
He was just live. Somebody said he was live for like 13 hours. I seen that in the chat. Somebody said that nigga was live all day.
I think he was on
he was on cut shit. Yeah, I don't even pay attention to his old. That's what I said. That nigga, he done fell off, bro. Like,
hold on, but so Cut got his own because I thought Cut was always on Chief channel. Chief just let him take over.
Yeah, but they would stream both channels.
Man, I don't know, man. Don't tell me that boy hit the back door. Hey, so he going live on Chief. On Cut channel now. I'm on Chief channel. Don't tell me that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't seen it. Usually a pop up or whatever. You know what I'm saying? What's going on there?
Good riddance. Now I heard he got hit.
Somebody had a question. Somebody had a question.
And nobody had no question.
You got Smoke Hannity. I mean Hawkins. I mean Sagan.
Yeah, that's
get.
That's Aboriginal Hawkins. Chill out, brother. We'll give you the Aboriginal title. You the only one though.
Smoke the Yoruba slave. I heard he talking that Yoruba shit earlier. Smoke Tunde.
What the question is, bro?
Smoke Tunde. Oh, yo, bro. So you was on the scene of the crime in question, right? You were there at multiple occasions. So I just wondered if I could get a statement from you.
What you say?
Yeah, I said you were at multiple scenes, multiple different crimes. I'm wondering if I can get a statement from you, brother.
I can either confirm or deny. What statement you looking for?
All right. So were you at the debate between Cosmo Cal and Lucky Guzman?
Cal. Yeah, nigga, I was there.
Okay, you were at the debate. Okay. And did you see any activity prior to the debate, or were you only present at the debate?
I can't say. You mean like days before the debate?
Yeah, I mean like the walkthroughs. You know what I mean? The face-offs. Were you on the?
I was at one of y'all. Yeah, I seen y'all face off, bro.
Okay, so what was the topic of conversation, and what was both sides? If you could recall for us, brother.
Is Lucia Native American?
So we didn't discuss Lucia and her people. We didn't say that.
I mean, that shit go together, bro. If you talking about Lucia, she
Okay.
got to have some people, and she ain't exist by
All
her
right.
damn self.
Okay, I like that. I like that. That shows me that you're a thinking man. Okay. So in the debate, did Cosmo and Cal show you that Lucia's people were not connected to the modern Native Americans?
Let me think on that.
Maybe that's too direct. I don't want to put you on the spot like that, brother. What I should say is, do
He
you
made that
agree?
assertion. He did make that assertion though.
Okay, so he made the assertion that they were in fact connected.
No, that they were not connected.
Okay, but you just were you in the debate though? Because in the debate
Yeah,
he said
I was in the
all those.
debate,
Okay,
bro. I
so
was at the debate, bro.
okay, brother. All right, follow with the line of questioning. So if you're at the debate and you said that he said what he said, you've already established who Lucia is. She had to come with some people. He gave all those people up. Am I incorrect in making that statement?
Well, see, y'all never did reach an agreement on that because he was saying the people that you was trying to connect to Lucia was not the same people as Lucia. That was his argument, bro.
And
He said you didn't
what was he
connect.
using?
He said
Okay,
you did
right.
not connect any people to Lucia.
So I didn't connect any. So what was he using to disconnect Lucia from the rest of the Paleo American Negroid skulls? What was he using?
I don't know what the hell he was using to disconnect them.
So they're not disconnected then, bro. That's the point that I'm trying to get you to understand.
Yeah,
He never
I,
disconnected them.
brother. I understand all too well that all Paleo Indians, or what they call back in them days, was all niggas. That's what I understand.
Okay. So again, we're gonna stick to the question then, bro. So Cosmon doesn't have that understanding. And I know that you know that because
That's
you
why we
two
got
got
into
into
it after the debate,
right.
bro.
That's what I said, bro. Y'all got into the scream match, bro. And you was on the scene of the crime. Right. So that's what I'm saying, brother. You acting very passive in this, and I know that you have some tension on your heart behind this. So
I
I
let her
really
know.
want
I let her know. Niggas is
okay.
niggas. All niggas don't look alike, but all niggas is niggas. So he tried to
Okay,
base
so
it on the premise that Lucia don't look nothing like Naya. But I mean, shit. Patty the Bell don't look like Shaka Khan, but to me they both niggas. So what's the point? I just didn't get the point he was trying to make.
so the point that he was making was all those people was Asians from migratory stock, and they're related to modern Native Americans. That's what he said in his debate round. Meanwhile, that was my point. That was so good, brother Smoke Signal. You voted for Cosmon in the event, voting for yourself to get all them skulls out of here, bro. Y'all don't
No,
have no more.
let me
Y'all
hold
only
on.
have Lucia left, bro. Y'all got Lucia left.
No, because Lucia
That's
got
because that's
people,
what
right?
y'all accepted. No, because that's
Do
what y'all accepted.
Lucia have people or not?
No, he
Yeah, she
threw out
has.
Lucia's people.
She has people, but y'all don't have people because y'all are only sticking to one skull, brother. He
Look,
threw out
bro,
all of the skulls. He threw out all
my
of them.
viewpoint is that whoever Lucia's people turn out to be, they are not closely related
No, according to
to
Cosmon,
Native Americans, brother.
she's a lone ranger.
Do I gotta go play the clip where you and him was cussing each other out? I'm on the screen, brother. Just,
Believe, but
just, just,
you don't have
just
to
be
do
honest
good.
with the folks. Just be honest
That's
with the
why
folks.
hold
Come on.
on. You see, because Cosmon is of the opinion that Naya and Lucia are not the same people. He's under that impression. That's what me and him got into it about. But I'm saying, even if it turns out to be accurate, I'm still saying whoever Lucia's people is, they not related to
Yeah, but
Native
he also
Americans.
said some things you don't also believe in. Also, like she came from Asia. He was calling her Siberian, Mongolian.
And he said you can't use lookership. I was gonna play that specifically. So I just
Well,
wanted your thoughts on this because
So how
this
did
is very
Abos let
damning.
him win? That's what I don't.
I don't agree that Naya is related to
Did you
or
vote for
Native
him?
Americans either.
You voted for him?
What?
You voted for him?
Yeah, on the premise that he said Luzia is not related. See, that was the whole debate was predicated upon who is Luzia related to. Naya just came up. Naya came up in the debate, but the debate wasn't centered on Naya. It was centered on Luzia and her people, brother. If Luzia is not related to Native Americans, then yeah, I'm voting for whoever's saying
She is.
Luzia is not related to Native Americans.
She is though.
And what
Yeah,
I
I
keep trying to
mean,
get them to
okay.
understand is
Okay,
there's
look, brother.
nothing that separates Luzia from those other people.
If you basing it on
distributed.
the fact that all humans are related to each other, I can go for that. Just saying, hold on.
Again,
Just saying,
No,
Luzia
no,
is
you can't.
directly
Correct
connected.
him, Lucky. Correct him, Lucky. Don't let him
No,
talk.
no. All I'm saying is the point he not understanding is you voted for somebody who was not with your whole doctrine, bro. And you talking about one skull when the one skull is connected to the rest of them.
The
So
whole doctrine, look, brother. The
Naya,
whole
hold up,
doctrine.
brother. Listen to me. Naya is Lucia's people.
She
So
is
when
She is identical, bro. Just put it on the screen.
they have, that's what I'm saying. They have a more intact version of a skull of anybody else than like Naya's the one. They don't have nobody else but Naya's skull like fully intact like that. She's known as, or she was known as, the oldest Negroid fully intact skeleton. That's what she was called. So
But they
again,
don't
brother,
have it no more. They gave her away.
right? They gave her away to the Mongoloids
And she's
because
gone.
Cosmon.
Yes,
No.
yes, yes,
That
yes.
is
yes.
incorrect.
Hold on.
He won.
He
He
was
won
in
on
the
those topics. He
PowerPoint.
won on by bringing up those points. That's how he won. What are you talking about? So and you voted for him, so you agree.
This was all the different skulls, but I'm finna go see
At the time,
I'm about
hold
to
up,
get
brother.
ready to lay down.
At
I'm
the time,
not influencing.
at the
That's
time that they
Naya's
are
skull right
certain,
there, bro.
at the time that they are certain Naya was in America, there was no so-called Native Americans, no Mongoloid stock was here.
They were the first.
Hold on, but he basically called it. He said he's no different from the modern day Cherokee. Ain't that what he said? Something like that.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
We got. This
Because
what we
you
got.
know why he said that? Because
This what.
he's quoting from
according to
Lucia.
According to
got.
Cosmon, there would be Native Americans at that time period because she is one. According to
Hold on,
Cosmon,
Lucky. Let me share my screen real quick.
He's obviously wrong. He's obviously wrong about that.
you
Brother.
voted for
You
him though.
voted for him,
No,
right?
I voted for Luzia. I voted for
No.
Luzia being brother. I voted for Luzia being a Negro, not a
I'm
Native
about to go to
American.
sleep, not
That's what I
influencing.
voted.
Oh, all right, Skittles. Have a good night.
Yeah, I
Skittles,
pulled this in the debate, Sean.
Yeah, I
Don't
know.
Okay,
dream
good
about
night.
no.
Happy holidays to y'all. Good night.
Name
Don't
you,
dream
Skittles.
about no
All right,
Africans.
same
Dream
to
about
you.
Americans.
Hey, hold on.
Happy holidays.
You
So
too.
real
Oh,
quick,
yeah, let me
so
go
I
get my
pulled this.
holidays
Remember,
right
I
now.
pulled this up. I pulled this
You
up
too,
in a
Juju.
conversation with Queef Holiday, right? And the reason that I pulled this up when we was on whatever show we was on, he was on there, and I was acting. Remember the day that I was acting like I was an Abo?
Oh yeah, you snuck up on there.
Yeah. I pulled this up.
That was a bad act.
So it says
Yeah,
all
y'all
together.
ain't noticed.
Look what it says. I just want you to read this. The Brazilian researchers' contribution to the study was fundamental. Among the 49 individuals from which fossil DNA was taken, 7 skeletons dated between 10,100 and 9,100 years ago from the Lapa do Santo, a rock shelter in Lagoa Santa. Now, then it says the 7 skeletons, alongside dozens of others, were found at an exhumed in successive archaeological campaigns at the site led initially by Walter Alves Neves, a physical anthropologist. Sounds familiar? The archaeological campaigns led by Neves between 02 and 08 were funded by FAPESP. Altogether, the new study investigated fossil DNA from 49 individuals found at 15 archaeological sites in Argentina, Brazil, Belize, Chile, Peru, etc. What did they determine, Smoke Signal? The Brazilian skeletons come from the archaeological sites at Lapa do Santo. 7 individuals dated about 9,600 years ago. And then it says the Jupatica Cabrera II in Santa Catarina State, as well as from two river middens in the Ribeira Valley, Sao Paulo State. Long story short, do you understand that there was multiple skeletons and they're all related? Or do you want me to go down here and let you read this Amerindian genetics?
You understand they're all related, Smokesy?
I'm not disputing that, brother. All
Okay,
I'm saying
hold on.
is
Stop right there. Stop right there. You was just disputing it.
no, I
Because
was
now
not. No, I was
those
not.
hold on.
No,
Those would be considered. Hold on, chill out. Those would be considered.
bro, how you gonna tell me what I was disputing, bro?
Hold on. You just cause you said just Lucia and whatever else. We talking
No,
about
I
all
didn't say that.
those.
I
They're
did not
all
say that.
related. Listen, they're related, and they're also related to the modern day Native American, included.
Yeah, the same way anybody can be related to a modern day Native American because we all fall into we all fall into the human family, brother. That's the extent of it.
Hold on,
That
Smoke
is the
Signal might
extent
be
of
right.
it.
Can you show us where you read that at, Smoke? You might be right. Show us where you read that.
Show us where I read what? That all human beings are related?
No. That Lucia is related to Native Americans the same way all human beings are related. I want that.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You just said it.
Wait a minute. I want to get this clear. I want to get this clear. Are you asking me, did I read anywhere where Lucia can be tied into the rest of humanity?
No.
What are you asking me, brother?
You made a comparison, right? So I don't even think you know what you said. You said Lucia is related to the Native Americans the same way all humans are related. Do you understand that?
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
Okay, I know. I repeated you word for word. Now show us where you read that at.
Brown Bunny, happy holidays. Good night.
Man, you can easily Google, are all human beings related, brother?
No. I want to see Lucia being related the same way. Like you're saying it's just
Is Lucia a human being? Is
where
Lucia
did
a
you
human
get that
being,
from?
brother?
What scientific study came to that result? That's what I want to know. Or did you make that up?
Can we find any
Stop stuttering,
evidence that supports
Stop
that
stuttering.
Lucia is indeed a human being, brother?
No, see, that's not what we're looking for. All right, we can
What
move
we
on.
looking for? What we looking for? I
You're
don't
not
get it.
keeping up. I don't know what he's talking
We're
about.
looking for level of
That's pseudo judo.
yeah, like we can move on, man. You made a statement. You made it. You couldn't stand on it. That's it.
I still stand on my statement, brother. I'm saying the only way Lucia is tied to Native Americans is simply by the fact that all human beings share some genetics.
How you gonna stand on something
Where
with no
are
leg?
you
What are
getting
you
that
talking
from?
about?
So tell me what study are you reading it? Where'd you get that from? It's that simple.
So there is no study that suggests all human beings are genetically related.
We're not talking
There's no,
about all human beings. We're talking about
no,
Lucia.
that's not even a question, though. There's
Hold
no
on, look.
study that suggests the natives are related based on all humans being related. There is no study that says that.
So natives are not related to other human beings.
That's
There's
not
no.
what we're saying. Listen,
He's
Smoke.
making popsicles. You don't
Let's
know what he's
move
trying to
on.
do.
Let's move on. Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah,
You
move
want
on because I don't know. Y'all tripping.
you confuse? Listen, you
All
ain't confused nobody but yourself.
I gotta go pick my uncle up, bro. I'm out of here.
Yeah, y'all do that. Hold that nigga down. Make sure you hold that nigga down.
Look, among the 15 ancient skeletons from which genetic material was taken, 5 belong to London collection. We read that, right? So let's continue. According to the researchers responsible for the study, the molecular data suggests that the first humans to invade Alaska or neighboring Yukon split into 2 groups. This happened between 17 and 14,000 years ago. One group colonized North and Central America, the other South America. The peopling of the Americas ensued by leaps and bounds as small bands of hunter-gatherers traveled far and wide to settle in new areas until they reached Tierra del Fuego in a movement lasting 1 or at least most 2 millennia. Among the 15 individuals whose DNA was analyzed, 3 of the Lagos Santa 5 were found to have genetic material from Australasia, as suggested by the theory proposed by Neves, for the occupation of South America. The researchers are unable to explain the origin of the Australasian DNA or how it ended up in only a few of the Lago Santa people. The fact that the genetic signature of the Australasia has been present for 10,400 years in Brazil, but is absent in all genomes tested to date, which are old or older, and found farther north in a challenge considering its presence in Lago Santa. Other fossils collected during the 20th century include Lucia skull, found in 1970, almost 100 skulls excavated by Nevis and Strauss in the past 15 years are now held at USP. A similar number of fossils are held at the Pontifical Catholic University of Minas Gerais. But the vast majority of these osteological and archaeological treasures, belonging to perhaps more than 100 individuals, were deposited in the National Museum in Rio de Janeiro and were presumably destroyed at fire that raged throughout this historic building on September 2nd, 2018. Now, y'all always argue about fucking burning buildings, libraries, and losing history. Here they have 100 fucking skulls that belong to some indigenous motherfuckers destroyed in a fire. And ain't none of us crying foul about this bullshit.
Now they did, Sean. That's why they said that's why Smoke said he won, because Lucia's skull was contaminated. So it's a conspiracy. They burnt Lucia's skull because she was the proof. Meanwhile, she not no different from the rest of the Legos remains.
No, we keep saying Legos all day long.
The whole time.
The whole fucking time, bro. And the full article is right there, bro. The full article. And they try to argue against this. I knew that none of them niggas, especially the one arguing the loudest, that motherfucker Queef Holiday, never read the fucking article, bro. And we put it on his face.
Yeah, bro. He not on
Was
nothing.
was this his source or no?
Nah.
This was his main talking
You
point.
say he never read the article because I'm thinking like, we always know they die by their source. They always
they never seen this shit. They just had
they never seen none none of this shit.
Say it with me. Australasia.
Yeah, I already know that shit.
Australasian.
So I highlighted. I literally highlighted that with my highlighter. The distinct link to Clovis, all of that. Because this nigga said before the debate that Lucia predates Clovis and that she's not related to Clovis.
But there she goes.
I said, nigga, what are you talking about? I say literally, what are you talking about? She has a specific affinity. Like all of that shit I brought out in the debate. I brought it out pre-debate and I said, brother, I don't think you want to die on that hill. And he kept going there. So I put it in the PowerPoint. I said, this is what he said. This nigga still came out and said it.
Yeah, you mentioned it. You said all the right shit, bro. You said all the right shit. So I don't know what's up with
that article.
Yeah, I mean we've been having it for a while, but this is the best shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you go to that. But that more basic shit, they don't want to read this shit, bro. This tells us everything that we just been saying the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers been here.
That you've been saying for the last year.
Motherfuckers been here, bro. That's why I went with the scientific route. Why not a coincidence beat their ass up with the goddamn shit. U.S. history. I was like, fuck that. I'm going the scientific route.
That's good.
I want to fight that goddamn fight.
That's a
Them niggas
great
didn't know who
balance.
Lucio was. Them niggas didn't know none of these other Negro skulls. Only two they knew was Naya and Lucia, Sean.
Yeah,
they've been having this same talking point for 8 years. Naya, Lucia.
Before
Naya,
that, like,
Lucia.
they didn't know any of them, right? Because you gotta understand.
Nah, they knew just Naya and Lucia was the ones, and then they got rid of Naya and tried to keep Lucia.
But Sean and them been feeding them information for years, and they just always try to remix it.
Yeah, Queef Holiday been doing the same shit for like 5 years though. Maybe longer than that, but it's been about 5
He be
years.
learning and shit. He really a student. Fuck around this
That's
nigga.
damn right. That's them. Sean got a whole bunch of students out there. Sean, Rapporn, True Story, and they need to just go ahead and get a school because they got plenty of students.
Nah. Coincidence they teaching. Coincidence be teaching them new shit now.
No, coincidence. He's the redeemer. He's
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't listen
Pretty
to
much.
I gotta say.
The reason why I ain't put not coincidence in that because not coincidence is running an apple brothel. You feel me? With saver pseudo and shit.
Nah, that's Ab.
He
Nah,
doing
that's
this on
Ab Power. It's Ab Power.
He called Ab Power on the phone like, yo, let me go live on your channel, yo.
I ain't interacted or seen y'all in a while, so I miss y'all. How
See
y'all
the
doing?
hinges from Abo history. They let Not a Coincidence sit on the panel and beat them up on their own shit, bro. That was the funniest shit.
He be beating him like a pimp.
Read what it says, nigga. Read. To fit the ANZIC 1 genome associated with Clovis culture in the admixture group, this motherfucker tell on, listen, bro, this motherfucker tell on you. It tell you everything you need to know. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta like slow this shit down, read, bro. Y'all don't take an hour. Get you a good hour in there. Highlight this shit.
Hey Zane, I'm on the panel.
Shit, we ain't got time to play with y'all. We know where the motherfuckers come from. All the ancient South Americans descend from the same Eurasian source population, motherfucker. And then we turn right around and then we can say some similar shit when we get through goddamn talking about the other places. They're gonna come from the same motherfucking source. And people came from two places. And they don't even talk about ANZIC 1. That
Nah, they
motherfucker.
do nothing.
They
Oh, you talking about
can.
in that specific article? He talking about in that specific article. Yeah, but Sean, see, between Naya and Anzik boy, that was the key. Naya and Anzik boy was really what sealed the fate for the Paleo Americans.
Right.
So they definitely don't want to talk about it. They don't want to talk about neither one of them. That's why. No. Cosmon knew, but the rest of them niggas don't know.
Nigga, did you know they got salmon sperm, nigga?
Pause.
Yeah, pause.
Why?
They got it, nigga. Shit, son, they gotta have that shit.
Pause.
They gotta have that shit.
Yeah, they got it though.
Them niggas got that shit. I ain't say I had it. Them niggas got
I
it.
know.
What we pausing them niggas for? Them niggas like that shit. All that shit's in their methodology though. Because they were trying to track down them people from up there near Alaska all the way down back into South America. So they needed to extract as much as they can. And that's what make the map. Damn, I probably passed it. But the map, now I can go to this map right here. But that's what makes this whole migration significant because they understand the Kelp Highway hypothesis and the Bering Strait, both are scientific. You can call them scientific hypotheses that later on would be confirmed, and they still confirming shit. So why I don't understand what we arguing with these.
So Sean, they think the Bering Strait has been debunked. Meanwhile, like you said, we just have multiple migrations, multiple sources of the same population.
But there's also other implications, right? There's a lot to count for. You know, you got the ice and on one end of it that makes for a land bridge, and then you have like the decreased sea levels. And so in some areas where of course we wouldn't fathom, but they could walk and raft their way across some shit. You feel me? Just
And I was
different
talking about the sea levels, all that sis, but they, Abos, they can't conceptualize back that far. He was describing the ice age like the Disney Channel movie.
Not Frozen.
I was sitting there listening like, yo, this is crazy.
Not doing the Frozen. Oh,
He was literally describing the shit like I was watching Ice Age with my son.
Oh, that was good. You talking about Ice Age for real? Oh,
yeah, the Ice Age. That's how he described it.
Oh man, that's
he was like, this brother don't know nothing about the Younger Dryas, and he don't know what it was, and it was just talking crazy.
I would have been crying. That's too hilarious. Them people funny. It's just funny at this point.
Yeah, he's a character.
Funny. Like, oh my god. Y'all stupid.
He's an OWASP pusher, so I expected him to go.
Mhm.
I expect him to go left. You know, them OWASP guys, they like knock off Hebrews. So.
Wasp. Oh my God. Oh goodness, I don't know nothing about the Hebrews. I didn't even know they had sex. That's too much.
Sean know what I'm talking about.
He used to be one.
Nah, no, don't do that.
I just be messing with Sean. I have to mess with Sean. Shoot, Sean. The reason this is Sean's fault that I'm all over here and stuff. Been in these YouTube streets. It was Sean. It's Sean's fault. He did it.
Hold on, I'm trying to find where the
Blame
smoke
Sean
signal
for
is.
everything.
Was cussing each other.
Of course, he be trying to start shit, so I, gotta blame him for it. Yeah.
I just fucked my whole computer.
You did what?
All the shit I was signed into, I just fucked it all up.
Man,
I lost my
look,
phone. My dog ate my phone. So
oh my God. You gotta upgrade, Sean. You know what I got for Christmas, Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, my birthday? I got me that new Mac Pro.
There it
6
is, right there.
MP.
yeah, I'm on a Mac Pro right now.
Man, that new 2024, boy, riding like a Bugatti.
What you know
Hey, Nat, I think I found the clip where he said "fuck the elbows" and all that. So I'm finna play it.
Yeah,
Got
play that.
50 tabs open, no lagging.
Yeah, I think it's right here.
Actually say that Naya has a D1 allele, right? The D1 allele originates in Siberia, Western Eurasia.
From
So
a
what he talking
Southeast
about,
Asian
science
and
is
an
all,
Indonesian.
listen, you see
From an
when I cut
Indonesian.
him, he get to talking.
That's a
Every
fact.
time I
How you
cut him,
cutting
he
me?
start talking.
You cutting the Aboriginal. You said a whole lot, bro, and all of a sudden I'm cutting you. You're going against the Aboriginal doctrine by saying that
I
regardless
don't give
of
a
the way
fuck
that
what Aboriginal doctrine is if it's wrong.
all right, that's fine, brother.
If it's
just
wrong,
showing y'all.
nigga, they can originates in Siberia, Western Eurasia.
From
So
a
what he talking
Southeast
about,
Asian
science
and
is
an
all,
Indonesian.
listen, you see
From an
when I cut
Indonesian.
him, he get to talking.
That's a
Every
fact.
time I
How you
cut him,
cutting me?
he start talking.
You cutting the Aboriginal. You said a whole lot, bro, and all of a sudden I'm cutting you. You're going against the Aboriginal doctrine by saying that
I
regardless
don't give
of
a
the way
fuck
that
what Aboriginal doctrine is if it's wrong.
all right, that's fine, brother.
If it's
just
wrong,
showing y'all
nigga,
that
they can
these
talk the
Negroids-
doctrine all they
Hey,
want,
hold
but
on,
they
hold
can't
on.
defeat DNA.
Let me ask the
Damn, you
question.
made him jump out the window.
Shout out to everybody in the building too, man. Drop them fire emojis. I want to ask both of you brothers a question. I'm gonna ask Lucky Guzman a question. Brother Lucky Guzman, you might answer a question for me, brother. You say you was coming in on your elbow shit.
Yeah, what you got for me?
Not coming in as an African, correct?
Yeah, I was coming in on my elbow shit, sticking straight to the info. Like I said, I was gonna try to prove the elbows with it.
Well, let me ask you this question. I need this on the record. Are you saying that Lucia is a Negro?
I'm saying that she's classified as a Negroid. So again, you see, Sean, we had this conversation again and again. He's trying to establish what I say about the skulls versus what this guy Cal is saying about the skulls. I'm being specific and sticking to the terms that the scientists use. Yes, brother, I will absolutely concede Lucia is being classified Negroid. I'm not finna play the games with y'all. I'm trying to get to my point of this nigga saying that she's not. You feel me? He just dissed the whole Abo and he got questions for me. You feel what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you got all these questions for me, but this nigga just said fuck the Abo doctrine on your panel. You know what I'm saying? So, but watch this. Watch what his
voted.
answer.
That's who
Yeah,
they
they
voted.
voted for the nigga, bro. They voted for the nigga heavy.
And
Son,
what
don't
is the
be-
do I got to pull up the definition of Negroid?
If the rest of the people don't know, you can, but we are saying the same thing.
Oh well, Negroid is an adjective, correct?
I guess you could say that.
Well,
Yes.
I don't want to guess at all. So I want to make sure we're clear.
Yeah, it's an adjective and a noun depending on who and when was using it. It was used as a noun,
Can you give me
and it was used as an adjective.
Can you pull up I know you're on your computer. Can you pull up the definition of
Get to this nigga
resembling or akin to Negroes, right? A hybrid from Negro in Greek suffix, like resembling, as a noun. Okay.
You're doing everything to try to hold on to his word.
Just so
Meanwhile, I gave him the word. You see, this is why I was you holding on to this word I gave you. I literally already gave this up because I'm trying to get to the next step with these niggas. Like, I'm not gonna argue what's a Negro, what's a Negroid. They classified that skull that way. That's why you holding on to it. Let's talk about the skull, bro. Like, let's not the word games. And this nigga Cal.
Her people. So before we get to her people,
come on,
we
nigga.
must have a definitive answer on her. What is she?
All right, so let me help. All right, so this is for the Aborigines now. I want y'all to paraphrase this as best possible and get y'all shit out right. So, Lucia has the same what they call cranial morphology as these other skulls in this region. So they classified them all together. When they went to go test, she had been contaminated due to a fire in a museum. But the other skulls that were also Negroid, they weren't contaminated. So they were able to test them and still determine, you know what I mean, some type of ancestral lineage. And they determine, they can determine when was the mix and where was the mix. They don't have to theorize, oh, these people was mixed 2,500 years ago. They can know when. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And no, I'm with you. But and like I said, in y'all pre-argument, and even in the topic, craniological evidence would probably be brought up, but it wouldn't be the determining factor, right?
Yeah, I said cranial and genetics will be brought up, and genetics was gonna be the most important. That's what I said.
Well, that ain't what you said, but it's close to what you said.
That's bro, I got it up. So that's exactly what I said. Again, he's got all these questions for me. I'm just trying to get the Cosmos.
Yo, make sure you play. Go to his part. You should have went to his part.
Because he got all these questions for me. That's what these niggas do.
Science readily calls her 12,000.
Yeah, here you go. Start from right when this nigga started bumping his guns.
Are you saying that Lucia is a Negro?
Here you go.
Something like an African. That's all that means. Now, I brought out last night in the source that science debunked the two migratory theory, right? That it was only one migratory.
So Sean, again, everything he's saying, he's arguing my claim. He don't even realize the first sentence he said. He proved in the debate that he debunked the two migratory. That's the whole Aboriginal doctrine. You feel me? But he don't know that because he's not in the literature, bro. That's literally the whole Abo doctrine, that there was a people that came first and they were replaced by some new people. That was his first opening statement.
Yeah, the Abos came first and the natives came second. That's their whole shit.
That was
Say it again. Say it again. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know what happened to Lucky.
Model or the two component model or whatever. They literally say,
oh, he must have been talking. Lucky, can you hear us?
Yeah, I think he can hear us now, but he was fucking going on.
Yeah.
You cut out, Lucky.
Lucky.
Oh, my fault, bro. Yo, what's good? My bad. I'm just
for a little bit. Sean said play that part back again with
yeah, because Sean, he killed his whole thing. He don't know what he's talking about, bro.
Yeah, play that back.
Something like an African. That's all that means. Now, I brought out last night in the source that science debunked the two migratory theory, right? That science debunked the two migratory theory. That science debunked the two migratory theory, right?
That's what I'm saying. The debate was really over. That's why I told you, Sean. He was really arguing my point for me, right? But let the brother continue to shoot himself in the foot.
Right? That it was only one migratory.
So I just want this on the record. Are you saying that Lucia is a Negro or ain't a Negro? I just want to make this clear for the people before we move on.
Okay, just to dumb down to the term, she is a Negro.
She is a Negro.
No, I wouldn't call her Negro. I would call her Aboriginal.
Okay, and then you're saying that that's Lucia, but you're saying that Naya is older than Lucia, right?
Wrong.
Wrong.
Lucia is older than Naya.
I'm saying she's older than. He's saying she's younger, and provided no evidence. But go ahead on your question.
Okay. All right.
There's a reason why she's saying she's.
See, I pulled up. Just to explain this, just to explain it last night, I pulled up the literal genetic testing done from the University of Washington, where they asked the question, how old is Lucia? So they carbon C14 dated her, and they got a date from 11.4 to 16.4 thousand years ago. But then 10, 13 years later, right, they came back with new genetic testing that is more, new dating methods that is more precise. And it's called optically stimulated luminescence.
We can stop right there because I know Sean know he been lying this whole time, but for the rest of the people that didn't know, everything he was saying, he was just making up, right? There's no new study that came out that changed the dating and none of that shit he was goofing off about. Only thing that really was pertinent was the fact that this nigga said in the beginning that science debunks the two migratory theory or whatever it was, which is the whole Aboriginal doctrine. The Aboriginals believe that these skulls are here pre-Native American skulls because that's what Richard Neves and Walter Neves, that's what they built their whole hypothesis on. So the fact that he's coming out and saying that Walter Neves, who he's using Lucia's skull as the reference for, his hypothesis was debunked by modern science. He shot his own self in the foot, is what I kept telling him. Like, he don't know what he's talking about. And he's trying to separate Lucia from the rest of the skulls when they're all in the same region. What's up?
Where's the study from the University of Washington regarding Lucia?
Nowhere to be found. That's why I asked him to provide it. And I even made the point to say, y'all lower the bar, because if any of us would have said some ridiculous shit, we would have been kicked off if we didn't share the screen or put it in the back chat. You got this nigga, don't have to put him in the back chat or none of that shit, and it's a debate. He didn't even put it off in the debate. He wrote a damn PowerPoint, WordPress. He didn't even put the PowerPoint. My fault. I'm gassing him up. He was in WordPress typing documents with screenshots, bro. He didn't have no source. He made that shit up. He screenshotted something from ResearchGate, and we know how valid ResearchGate is. We got Clyde Winters on ResearchGate. No disrespect, shout out to Clyde Winters, but he's on ResearchGate. You feel what I'm saying? So you didn't verify none of that shit. You said what?
Fuck that nigga. Go ahead.
Nah, I figured you was gonna say that, but I'm just saying, like, ResearchGate is not where you go for your source, especially if we can't see or verify that you went to ResearchGate and we can click on the link. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a screenshot of some shit we can't tell when you know niggas is faking shit, bro. We're not going for that.
So, who's older, Lucia or Naya?
Naya. And I played a clip saying it where James Chatter said out his mouth, Naya is in the realm of only a couple of skulls for being over 12,000 years old. I got James Chatter on video saying that in my first round. So I'm really like, bro, by the second round, you done already gave up all my points, and I done made my point in the first round. So that's why I feel like in the second round I took my foot off the gas. I could have did more. But by the third round, he had me back aggravated because he kept calling me mestizo. So I had a pretty decent third round.
Mestizo. That's all them niggas know how to do is talk shit. That's it.
Right. Meanwhile, listen, I don't mind what y'all know my history, my background, but you be talking that crazy shit, and you got a fat white girl right next to you. Ain't none of ain't none of my females out of shape,
Dang.
regardless of
That's
their
that's the shit
ethnicity,
that be
bro.
killing me, man.
Right. You
Like,
niggas be hypocrites, bro, and you just be bigots and be and be doing the same shit you mad about, bro. Calling me a mestizo, your son probably my color, bro.
Hey, you remember I sent this to you, right?
Yeah, Sean, I pulled all this up, and he tried to beat me to it, Sean. He tried to beat me to it, right? He tried to say that's why he specifically about asking was she related to modern natives like the Cherokee, because in that Luzio it says modern natives like the Tupi and I think they say the Cherokee.
oh, so that's why he kept saying referencing those two people.
Right, because and if you pay attention to another
So
question,
wait, he
I
took the
referenced the
source.
Tupi.
You showed this source and he took it.
Yeah, I mentioned Luzio and I showed a source, and he this is his whole debate.
That's not a coincidence. That's why I pulled it up.
He ain't have nothing else, bro.
You see it?
Yeah. He did say three. Those are the same three he named.
He only named the Cherokee. I said Tupi, and then he said Tupi and Cherokee.
Hold on, we got
Because
the oh my
I
bad.
said the Tupi word. I said it just to like, you know where a nigga got it from. I said it like that, just kind of like, you know what I mean, throwing it out there like, nah, she related to the Tupi. You know what I mean? Like let a nigga know I know where article you in, nigga. And he really was like,
Cause there go the answer. He have to admit it. Cause this is the most recent scholarship. And it's telling you genetic analysis shows Luzio to be an Amerindian.
And doesn't it say that Luzio's skull resembled Luzia's so much that they had to give him that name? It says all of
That's
the
how he
shit.
got his name.
Yeah, we got
There
the
you go right there, right above it.
we got somebody new up here, the Trinity Time Travel Show.
There you go right there. The morphology of the skull is similar to Luzia, the oldest human fossil found.
Oh Lord.
Okay, come on, here we go. Goddamn, go ahead, go ahead.
No, you finish. I was in...
Nah.
What I miss?
No, nothing.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was up.
Nothing at all.
Okay. All right, so yeah, I mean, we are listen. The brother can't beat us to the research. We got the shit.
Hold on real quick. So I'm trying to see who this is. Trinity, you there?
Yeah, you two go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Thanks
I'm
for
good.
joining us. Wanted to
Thanks
add
for
something to the
inviting me
conversation.
up. Yeah. I was just wondering, so because I'm new to the channel and new to the quote unquote doctrine. So I was just wondering when I heard about you natives, right? Talk, my thing is this. Um if you're native, then why is there a need now? Okay, let me start off with this. Does air go around debating air, or does it just provide life? Water is natural to the environment. Does it go around debating its benefit, or does it just provide its benefit? Of trees, does it go around debating its oxygen, or does it just provide it? Um, Anything natural, such as you and everybody on this panel, of course. What's the point of arguing with niggas who want to make you scientific? Think about it. If you're natural, you're a natural being, you're native, you're original. Why the fuck do you have to argue? Think about the elements. Think about the dirt. Does anything that's natural, does it spend time arguing with motherfuckers who want to study them? Because you got to remember, science is what? The study of what? Think about it. Think about it. Science is the study of what? Somebody answer me now. I'm asking you a question. Science is the study of natural things. So what the fuck do you have to debate with a goddamn scientist for? All you have to do is exist, just like air, water, fire, earth, ether. All you have to do is exist. Stop wasting your time on dusty ass motherfuckers that want to study you. Because you're going to get caught in a loop of what? A perpetual fucked up ass crackhead ground
Yeah,
hog dead
Trinity, you came on
scientific.
so sweet and nice, and then you just
Okay, yeah, I'm sweet and
exploded.
nice, but also, hold on. I'm all things. I'm earth, I'm fire,
You
I'm
naive.
water. I'm all things. I'm sweet and I'm sour.
Okay.
I'm all encompassing. So what I'm trying to
Mm.
say is this.
Holy moly.
You don't need
That's
hold
right.
on,
Nah,
sir. I'm not
don't do
done.
that, Shaw. Don't do that.
I'm not done. What I'm trying to say is this. I respect y'all. Being natural people, right? That's what you claim that you are, right?
I don't natural. I'm a human being, yeah.
Hey, your mic cut off, shorty.
Yeah, this herb I got, this came out of nature. That's about as natural as I get.
Yeah, that herb. I don't know what happened here, man.
Yo, she went on mute. I'm trying to tell y'all.
I lost my pen. I needed my pen right now.
Juju over there. Yo, that was so bad.
Nah, we knew what it was. She sounded like she was a mix between danger.
Yeah, nigga. She said, "Why the fuck is you wasting your time debating with scientists?" Scientists study nature. I was trying to figure that shit out. I'm listen. I knew what she was trying to say. I wanted to see what she was trying to
I
say.
thought I was in the car with her, but I had to.
Yeah, I got out.
I had to jump out that bitch and roll.
Yo, look,
I got
science. No, scientists study the observable world, right? We dealing with our natural world. So that's what she's getting the natural thing from, because it states that science is about the natural world. It's not about the unnatural world. So
Right.
she's saying, why are you wasting time arguing with people with this, that, or third? So if you think that you're indigenous, or I'm just paraphrasing here from what she's saying. If she's saying that if you're indigenous to the Americas, why are you arguing with people who seem to think that you're not indigenous to the America when they're trying to study you? And sister, if your mic works, come back, reel it back in, correct me where I need to be corrected, because I don't put no words in your mouth. I just want to make sure that I'm on the same page with you, because you're telling me that if you're indigenous to the Americas, you don't need to be talking to nobody about your indigenous or your nativeness, because they can't prove you wrong.
Nah, she sound like grateful. She might be one of them. You know what I mean? I wouldn't put too much thought into it.
Nah, maybe her phone rang and she answered it, and she on the other line, and she be back.
You optimistic tonight, Sean.
She's winning.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
There she is. There she is.
Go on.
Okay, sorry about that. My natural boyfriend keeps calling me because he feel like I'm not giving
I know
attention.
that's right. Make sure you show that king some love now, sister. Show him some love.
But what I'm trying to say
Is
is
your
this.
boyfriend named Nathan Boy?
No, no.
Okay.
That's funny.
He even
That's
laughed. Good.
Okay,
Good answer.
but he is a boy from nature, though. But anyway, it's not nature boy. But what I want to say is this. I respect all y'all who claim to be natural people, indigenous. I love that shit. But what I'm trying to say is when I get offended is when I see y'all debating with scientists. It's like, you know what scientist means, right? You know what scientific means. It means the study of something natural. So it's like, why waste your time? You know what? All you have to do is just be, and you're gonna win. You know why? Because at the end of the day, Bruce Lee said it. Be water, my friend. Be water, my friend. Listen, listen, at the end of the day, when you engage with motherfuckers trying to rage psychological warfare against you about your natural abilities, they're trying
Talk
to
about it.
colonize you.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
going
on,
back
let
to
me talk.
boxing. Listen to this crazy shit. I'm
Talk,
gonna go back to boxing.
hold
All
on,
right,
Callie.
man.
Okay,
Y'all
so
enjoy
like I
it.
said, the
Callie.
Trinity Time Travel Show.
Come on.
You want to
Trinity.
keep going?
Trinity.
I'm
Let's
I'm
not
Break
Trinity
that
Time
down.
Travels, and I
Break
run the
that down.
Trinity Time
Break
Travel
that
Show.
down.
Callie,
They
just
don't
chill.
know
Don't
what
be
that means.
disrespectful,
Break
bro.
that down. Break
But
that
wait a
down.
minute, can we tell her the truth right now?
No,
We
no,
gotta
no,
wait.
no, we
Yeah,
can't.
look,
Tell me
let's.
the
Hold
truth.
on,
I thought you was
no,
natural.
no, not
What's the
Just go
truth?
ahead, finish.
don't
Then
break
they
up,
told me to
Bill.
stand
Don't
down.
break
I'm
I
up,
thought you
Bill.
was
standing
natural
down.
to the earth.
Hold on,
Break the
who got this?
I
Trinity
thought you was
travel
natural to the
down,
American.
sister. Break the Trinity travel down. Juju, be quiet.
No, you ain't
Break.
no. You can break me down, but I'm just gonna fall right
No,
back the
I
fuck
No, he
asked
out.
didn't say
you.
break you
Like
down.
Oh,
He
so
said
air.
we
I
ain't,
got
hold
different
up,
No.
states.
hold up, y'all.
To
She
me,
think
like
we
water,
aggro.
Break the
She
baby.
think we
Trinity
aggro.
I
I
travel
know
got
that,
different
Lucky. I
states,
know.
Be quiet,
baby.
Lucky.
What's the point?
I know,
Who
Lucky.
is this lady?
It's
Oh,
about
Trinity.
entertainment.
Who
It's
is
about
this lady?
money.
Oh,
I can
hold
give
on,
you
y'all.
money. You want money
Stand down,
No,
so we can
everybody.
speak the truth? Is that what you need? Like, what's
no.
the
Yeah,
issue?
cash at me. My cash
Do
at
No,
you
me.
there isn't
need
a
money so we can speak the
KSLP
truth
Sean,
and
you
102.
not
trolling.
Can I
mislead the
get
people?
500?
Is that what this is?
Can I get 500?
Nigga, who are you?
I need some
Tell me
money.
what you worth.
Send me
Why you
500.
worth $500? And I might
I'm
give
worth
it to
more
you.
than
Tell
that,
me
but
why
I
you
just
worth
want to see if
500.
you're gonna send me 500 first.
Yeah, if you tell me why you worth it, I might send it to you.
Because he's natural.
I'm feeling generous.
All
Tell
natural.
me why you worth 500.
Because I'm 100%
Because I can speak to your
I'll
money
tell you
and
why I
you worth
want.
more than
I'll
a
tell you
million
why I want
because you're
$500
natural,
right
right?
now.
part
You're
of the Trinity.
I'll tell you right
But
now
now
if you're gonna give me.
clearly you
I'm
think
part of
that
the
you're only
Trinity.
worth $500,
No,
and
I'm
that's
part of the
disturbing to
Trinity.
me.
I just said I'm worth more than the 500, but I need the 500
Okay,
right
well,
now.
how much you worth, and tell me why, and I might give it to you
Okay,
right now tonight.
I need 1.8
Lay it out.
billion dollars. I need
Nigga,
1.8
okay, we
Let
got
me
a
just say that.
deal. Why
Shout
are
out
He
you
to
said,
Bill
worth
what's
it?
your market cap,
Why
son?
are you worth it? Why are you worth it? Lay it out. This Trinity Time Travel Show, I
Because
might give you that money right now in 5 seconds.
right now.
Tell
I'm a
me
That's
why
why.
god
you
of the
worth it.
Trinity. I'm a
I'm
god.
still waiting.
I'm the natural God. I'm the non-ether God. I am the
Why?
existing of all existence.
Why?
I'm
Why?
as above, so
How
below
does that
God.
affect me? How does that affect me, sir?
Because I breathe life into you. What do you mean? How does that affect you?
How
I
do you
give
breathe
life.
life into me? How?
I'm Kimoyo. I'm life after life after life, existence after
You're just
existence.
saying words,
By
sir.
me, there's no other.
I need 250,
No
son.
other. You sound like a preacher, nigga. You sound like a broke ass crackhead preacher. I need more.
You
No,
call
Somebody
somebody
else,
else a
please
crackhead,
come
the
get
way
this
you
money.
talking.
Somebody else come get this money.
And then you go
Lady,
Somebody else come get this money. This
lady is
nigga
a
ain't got it.
motherfucker. Hey, somebody go listen to Miss
I'm
Lady.
not
This lady needs to
impressed.
be committed.
I'm not impressed.
You need
Somebody
to be
else
in a
come get this
straitjacket,
money,
lady.
please.
Stand down, Sean. Wait a minute,
She
Trinity.
needs to be in a
I
straitjacket.
asked to project to Egypt
No.
twice
Oh, now
a
they want to
day.
call me crazy.
He can feed
You
your
are
soul.
crazy.
I'm
You crazy as hell.
crazy because I don't believe you because I'm not buying what you're selling.
He's
So
a
I'm
natural
crazy.
crazy.
No,
I
I'm
ain't
not
sell
crazy,
nothing.
nigga. I just don't
What
I
you
ain't
believe
selling,
you,
sold
Sean?
nigga.
nothing.
What you selling, Sean?
I ain't sold nothing.
Next.
Y'all
I
better
didn't
be
sell
selling
nothing.
something. She buying. Somebody better
She
sell us
offered to
something.
give us money. I was just trying to take her offering.
I know
Oh,
everybody
man.
gonna feel like that woman crazy than a motherfucker.
Selling
I
something.
got enough
Y'all,
money right now to
y'all
give it
gotta
up. I'm
stay
giving
on
it up right
Take
code.
your
now.
medication.
Who
Okay,
got it?
hold on.
I'm
Who
Hold on.
wants
She's
to
trying to
get
giving
it?
it up.
Hold on, y'all.
you
She
didn't
just
get
went
nowhere
off
with
the
this.
rails.
Take your medication, lady.
Exactly.
Leave
That's
her
not about
stop.
understanding
Y'all gotta
shit.
stay
You're
on
not about
code.
Hold on,
solutions.
Trinity. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on,
So
y'all. Hold
now
on,
can
hold
we
on.
tell her the
Gotta-
truth?
She
Somebody
Tell me
tell
forgot
the
her.
to
truth,
take her
please.
schizo medication.
So
Somebody
no,
walk her
Not that
Just walk
truth.
it
The
down.
other truth.
Just walk it down.
Sean, tell her the
What's
truth.
the other truth
Go ahead,
outside of you
Juju. You got it.
insulting me? What's the
You
other
got it,
truth?
Juju.
Nobody insulted you. I didn't. I dared to
No,
not.
he
I
said
didn't insult
schizo
you. I just said
medication.
you
That's
crazy as fuck.
insulting.
What you are?
Yeah. Nah, chill.
Wait a
Yo,
minute.
Callie, come on.
Wait a minute, Callie. Callie, you
So
gotta stay
anyway,
on
like I
code.
said, who think
Leland's
they
mom.
worth $500 and who gonna convince me to give it
Girl,
up right
I'm
now?
worth more than 500.
Hold on. Forget the 500. Juju,
Yeah,
Juju
but
wanna.
we
She
ain't
ain't got the
selling
five. She
nothing.
just talking.
Hold on.
Hold on,
Forget the
let little
500.
mama talk.
She ain't
Let
got
little
it.
mama talk. I like the way she's
She
talking.
ain't got
And
it.
what?
She ain't got the 5.
Let me go ahead and put my cash app in there.
No,
Then,
way more than 5. Go
that you
ahead,
ain't
little
got
mama.
it.
Tell
Yeah,
me
I want
why.
more than 5, girl.
Tell
What
me
you talking
why
about?
I should go ahead and put my whole
We gotta
life
do this
savings in
again.
your cash app right now. Tell me
I don't
why.
listen because
You
when I ain't
I
greedy, I
can
don't
tell
even
you
need my
why.
whole life savings. Just give me half.
Let
and we
little
good.
mama talk.
I said
I
I
can
ain't
tell you.
greedy, sis. You feel me? I don't even need the whole thing. I just need half, sis.
I'm
That's
greedy.
Half,
all.
it's
I want
cool.
to share with
Tell
you
me why. Well, you know what? Tell me why, sweetheart.
because I'm worthy. That's why. Ain't nothing
Period.
else.
Fucking
Period.
period.
Period. Pooh.
And that's all the fuck
Hey,
you gotta tell a
hey.
motherfucker who
I
I
trusts
said
you.
that
know,
a long
Because you
time
know
girl.
ago.
why?
Yeah, now all
Because
y'all
you're
came out. Be
natural.
quiet,
I
y'all.
said that a long time ago.
Because you're
Nah, you
natural.
ain't saying
And
like
you know what
me.
the funny thing about all you dick sucking ass niggas up here?
Oh
It was the
wait, let me
one
see that.
woman with
Whoa.
ovaries up
No,
here
Wait a
who
minute.
made
Yo,
some
Whoa,
wait,
kind
wait,
of
Yo, I
motherfucking
pause.
can't
straight
breathe.
shit.
Pause.
hold on.
Yep, it is what it
Straight
is.
jacket
No,
talking shit.
Yo, she
pause.
about to kill me in the hot box,
I'm
bro. I
being
can't breathe.
Hey,
disrespectful,
stop with
but
that
it was
thought.
the
Stop with
woman.
that thought
It was
language.
the woman
All right,
that knew
everybody
her
mute up.
worth.
Everybody
It
mute
was
up.
the
Nah,
woman that
Okay,
knew
so
okay,
her
we
okay.
worth.
ain't
You
even
move.
not
Go
to see. We
ahead. Go
violated
ahead.
It
You
slow.
was
talking
Yeah.
the
about
I'm
Hey,
keeping
woman
hey,
that
nice
knew her
because
worth.
you
And
know
she's gone.
it's only one. It's only
Kind of
two.
names.
It's
I have
on.
no problem calling you out your name.
Look, look.
Trinity time
Callie
Juju,
travel.
started the whole thing. Hold on, y'all.
Juju,
Callie started the whole
Juju.
thing.
yes.
I ain't trying to be disrespectful when I say this, but it's only
Well,
two
don't be
dick suckers
disrespectful.
on
Don't
this
try to
panel.
be
No.
disrespectful. Be disrespectful or don't be
It's only
disrespectful.
two. Let me just be
Hey,
clear.
Sean.
It's
You
only
gonna
two
put a
dick suckers
disclaimer
on
in
this
there before
panel.
you get
Damn, wait a
disrespectful.
minute.
Shut up,
Pause,
nigga.
Sean. You don't know what I do.
Hey,
Oh, so what
listen.
you
I just
talking
told
about?
you. I
You
said,
mean
forgive me. I did not say
potential?
that. I came with a goddamn.
Potentially.
Okay.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, go
And
ahead. Go on.
practicality too. She know what she worth.
Oh,
Not like you
Jesus.
niggas, cause y'all give y'all dick up for free.
all right, come
Oh
on.
Lord.
That's too much. That's too much.
Oh.
That's too much. Yeah,
It's
come
truth
on, come
though,
on.
but
That's
it's
too much.
truth.
All right, hold
Let me
on.
tell you something.
No, hold on, Trinity.
The
Hold on,
truth
real
is a
quick.
cleaning
Got the
Trinity,
wrong
agent.
GPS.
Yo,
That
Trinity,
map
What?
quest took her to the wrong
Yeah, that
location, y'all.
GPS is
Trinity. Your
off.
GPS is off.
Fucking with the compass right now, cause damn.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down.
not a see. Not a see.
yo.
You just wanted to see so bad, yo.
Stop being in your little feelings.
You
Right
wanted
now,
to
this
see
is
so bad.
so
Take off the
curious.
pink lace
They said that
panties.
Ling,
Stop being all
they
up
said
your
that Ling Ling
feelings.
sister.
Come on, this
No.
getting out of hand, y'all. It's
Hey,
getting
they
out of
said
hand.
that's Ling Ling sister.
Might
Not a
be.
coincidence. We
But
are
hold on,
the
listen, hold on. We got Callie came up here. We got Chris that came up here. They want to say something too.
Hey, Callie.
Trinity time travel show, yo.
Chris,
I ain't
Callie,
never
yeah.
going that bitch.
She got some pretty pictures.
I'm pretty
I
sure
got a
that's
pretty
not
face.
all the pretty girls she don't.
Yeah.
People think I'm a catfish.
Oh, but nah, you ain't no catfish, sis.
Yeah, you is. Yeah, you
Where
is.
No,
you
she's
from,
not.
Trinity? Where you from?
There you is.
Okay.
Catfish.
Don't
Talking
do
to
it.
Magic
Don't
Dragon
hurt
right
them,
there.
sis. They can't hear
Oh
you.
damn, that's Ling Ling's sister right
Catfish.
there.
Nah,
I ain't
hell
gonna
no.
say
That ain't
nothing,
I'm
but
black.
hey, look.
catfish.
I'm black.
that
You
But
ain't
Hey,
catfish.
Kid.
nobody is judging you at
You
all.
Nah,
catfish.
sis, I think you got the
And
wrong
Ling Ling is
coordinates.
actually
That's
like
all.
a black dude. He's
Yeah, you catfish.
multi-ethnic, but you know, he
Nah,
I'm
is.
not catfish. I'm not catfish.
Nah,
nah,
you ain't catfish,
I'm just
sis.
enjoying my holidays like everybody
Enjoy
I know
else.
that's right. I
it.
know that's right.
Yes.
So
Live
you're
life,
an elbow.
sis.
So you're an elbow.
Drinking my
Explain it again, not a see.
coconut water.
Okay.
Put me back on the screen. Put me back on the screen.
Yes,
So I
Put
can
him
you
show
back
heard,
on the
you
screen.
heard.
Put
Yeah,
her
you're
on the
drinking more
big
than that.
screen.
living la
Do
vida
that.
You heard
loca,
her.
drinking
Get
my
him.
coconut
Not
water.
him. Her. Yes.
Travel, time travel,
Drinking my
some
No
Trinity
time
time
offense.
travel.
travel, the Trinity time travel show. You know what I'm saying?
Wrong one.
At the end of the day,
Time travel.
they want to
Okay.
call this. Listen. At the end of the day, I don't know if I'm an elbow or what. All I know, I was born on this soil, and that's all I give a fuck about. And I'm
Okay.
not
You
about to
lost.
argue
I
with
don't
even know
nobody
what she
about
said,
nothing.
yo.
Okay, but sis, I do
Oh, so
want to
you're an
tell you
Aboriginal.
that we are proud
Let
West
her and Juju talk. Everybody, let
we
her and
are
Juju talk.
proud West African descent over
Okay,
here.
West
So,
African. I love
so
West
we're
African.
but
I
I'm just
love.
letting you know we're
Yeah.
not the
I love
abos
that.
like you were saying.
I'm
We don't
all
go
about
around.
the diaspora.
We don't go around. But no, but we're African American. We just recognize
Ain't
our
nothing wrong with that. I
our,
love
our ro-
African
no, it
American
ain't no
people
wrong
too.
with it. No, not at all.
And I love people that was born on this soil too.
Absolutely, we
See,
love
but
them
born to
too.
Hold on, before the colonization of the quote unquote white man,
Mm-hmm.
all of our African or black skin, light skinned people, we were all spread around. So we arguing with each other. Why we arguing with each other? We were all around here.
No, we wasn't.
Oh, yes, we were.
No, we were not.
We were right here in
No,
America.
we were nowhere near
We were right
America.
there
We
in
got
Africa. We were
brought
right there
here.
in
We got
Brazil.
brought here. We ain't
Listen,
leave
I
Africa.
can, you know what? I'm not gonna argue with you, brother.
because they
I'm not
look.
arguing with
I'm
you.
not gonna argue. Listen,
I'm not
I'm not
arguing
gonna
with you.
spend
That
time
doesn't
We're not
arguing with you,
arguing.
brother. At the
Us.
end of the day, because I'm natural, I'm an element.
We're
So
not
at the end of the
arguing.
day, I can just talk to you.
I like
And
that red light, that purple light though. That's cute.
thank you,
Yeah.
thank you, my love.
You
Thank you,
welcome.
beautiful
You
girl.
welcome, sunshine.
We might have to share a nigga one day if these other
Oh,
niggas ain't acting
Right.
right.
damn! Why?
That's what
You
I
never
was.
know.
Oh man.
Yep.
You never know.
Oh.
We might just have, we might just have to team up on the niggas.
Yep.
So I'm
Oh,
glad that
There
you
we
like
go.
me because I
why
like
you
you too.
always?
Looking out of this loving
Oh,
this
I'm
shit.
a better wing.
what her way?
I pull them better than y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all
gotta
need to
see.
get y'all
Gotta
game up.
see.
Yeah, these wobbles are crazy.
I pull them. I can pull them, but that's two. Look, that's 2 for Juju and 0 for y'all niggas. I just want the record of the show.
Oh shit! All we need is Cat and PNF girl on here now, and it'll be a whole party.
I mean, yeah.
Damn, that was,
He
You
talking
know,
about cat
and that's the unfortunate fact about the situation because sometimes us women, we might have to just make a decision that we just
oh,
might have to team up on one nigga and breed because a lot of
mm,
these niggas ain't got their good sense.
okay. So you
You
down
know,
for the polygamy? So you
I
saying
know
you
that's
want to
right,
be my
sister.
I mean,
sister
Tell
I'm
it.
wife?
down
Preach,
for
sister.
listen,
So
I'm
you
Preach.
down
saying
Preach.
for
you
y'all
Preach.
being in sync.
were
I'm
you was
down.
so are you
I'm down.
saying that you are a sister wife candidate? Is that what you're telling me?
No, what I'm saying is that I'm
Oh,
down for getting with a sister who is like-minded like me, and we
okay.
good, and we pick a man that we both
Mm-hmm.
like,
Okay.
rather him picking us. We pick
Okay.
a man that we both like,
I
the
might have to.
strongest out the motherfucking team, and
Okay.
he can be a laborer like they were supposed to be, and we
Yes.
do our motherfucking thing, and we and we do our thing. That's what I'm down for.
So you know how to pick me, you'll pick him.
Exactly.
Mm.
I like that. Oh, he's smart.
Listen, look. We can't hate on it. It's whatever. I'd rather be a
I'm down
pick
for that. I'm
him
a pick
than a
him
pick
ass
me.
bitch.
You
Yes,
damn
that's right.
right.
Because at the end of
That
the day,
part.
I'm down for my sisters. And listen, this is really how it's supposed to be. We supposed to be a sisterhood. We buy land, we do the thing, and we pick the men that we want to work our land. Period.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I like that. Okay, I
And
might
let
have
me
to
tell
get
you
in the back
something. I
seat of
got
your
40
car.
acres of land in Nevada.
Yeah, put them gunshots for the six.
A half an acre of land in New Mexico. I'm about to buy an acre and a half
Girl,
in
you better,
acre
girl,
and
get
a half
my
away.
email. It's in the back chat.
And
Yeah, she making up some
and we
shit.
can get together and we can
That,
pick a man
She
to
needs
work
to be
our
a talk
land,
show. She
do
need
the
to.
labor, and we do our thing. You know what
so
I'm saying?
now,
We do
sister,
our
you
thing.
gotta be able to grow some stuff on that land now. You know, now that's in the desert.
Okay, well, listen. Our puppy
You gotta
juices
have an
is the
irrigation
fertilizer.
going.
Don't
Nah,
worry
she on to
about it,
something
nigga.
though with that sister
No,
wife
I'm
doctor.
fucking
I
with
like
it.
that.
Yeah, that's a
I
great
like what you
idea.
want. Yeah, that's a one. I
Are you
think that's
turning up on me,
economically
Paul?
sound. You know what I mean?
So, I'm not playing no goddamn games around here. I know
But
I'm a troll sometimes, but at the end of the day, I got things going on, and I'm definitely waiting for my community because I want to build my
okay,
community, our community,
I hear you. So Trinity, I'm Juju. I go by good Juju, bad Juju. By the way.
So how you feel about me?
What do you mean? I mean, I think you're beautiful, and you
Okay,
seem
so we'll do it day by day.
fine.
I don't give a fuck. Listen, at the
Why
end of
you,
the day,
you know you finna fuck
however
it
you
up.
feel about me, that's how I feel
What?
about you. And whenever you
Look
listen,
at
I
it.
don't put no handcuffs on nobody.
Don't drop the
Nigga,
bag.
if you ain't finna fuck up, you finna fuck it up.
I
Don't
don't put
drop
no
the bag.
handcuffs on nobody. You come with me. You come with me.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you want to walk away, you walk away. It's your issue. It's not, I don't get, it's not my thing.
Okay.
I'm about, I'm not gonna say I'm all positivity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an angel demon hybrid. So
Oh,
I go both ways. So
oh
that's
wow.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah. So if you want to come with me, I mean, I tell you what, it's all pleasure and splendor.
Yeah. Y'all be doing sex magic and stuff like that?
Sure, you know, I'm a leader of a sex cult.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Pop,
Oh
pop,
shit,
pop.
Juju, you got your
Get a little dangerous.
Pop,
Might
pop,
get a little
pop.
dangerous.
Is that a
God.
problem? Hold on. Is that a problem for you, sweetheart?
Nothing is a
So
problem.
you sure that's not Nature Boy? You sure that's not Nature Boy?
Sex code.
How would you describe? How would you describe?
I'm not gonna beat
Naked
your
coochie
ass
go
to have
pop
sex with
pop.
me.
She said she'll
No,
beat
let
Trinity,
me
Trinity,
make it
not
clear.
Trinity.
Hold on, let me make it clear. In my sex code, I'm not gonna beat your ass to have sex with me. I mean, if you don't, you know, at the end of the day, Nature Boy was a goddamn like he was weird. You know, that's weird shit. At the end of the day, in my community that I'm building, we love each other. We're breeding with each other, and we're, you know, building. Like
How many members is
we're
it?
not abusing each other. How many people?
Yeah.
Okay, well, physically we have 2 people, me and Daddy Nate, and we have
Oh,
100,000 underground
damn,
sex.
it's already a dude. We
Hey,
can't pick
yo,
you
I'm done,
together.
bro.
You already
Chill
got
out.
Oh
one
no.
for us.
Hey, Knock, bro, stop asking them type questions.
I mean, this is the
That's
truth.
the questions
I
we
have
all want to
2
know.
people. Hold on, no, let me talk. I have 2
Let
people
her
right
talk.
now, me and Daddy Nate, that's willing to show our face, and then we
Daddy
have
Nate Nate.
100,000
I don't like
people
that name.
underground that they're mole status.
Daddy Nate Nate.
Daddy Nene
Yeah,
sound
Daddy
like he
Nate.
about 65. Yeah, sugar
Daddy
daddy.
Nate Nate sound
No,
abusive.
actually, no.
Girl,
You
is
want
he
to meet him? You
abusive?
want to meet him?
Nah, we
Show
don't.
you.
No, I wanted to be a male sex slave until this nigga popped up. Like I thought it was all women.
Right.
Nah.
I thought we got to pick him together, but you already picked him out.
Yeah,
I don't
yo.
like that.
Nah, she already got
You're gonna help. You're
Daddy
gonna.
Nate.
No, if you don't like him, we'll get rid of him.
Oh
Out
shit.
the door.
So is his first name Daddy? Because that can't be his title.
That actually is his first name. His first name is
No,
Daddy.
this shit went all the way left.
His first
Nah,
name
nigga,
is
you
Daddy.
open the door, nigga.
His middle name is Nate, and his last name.
Nah, don't blame me.
Nah, he must ain't
Hey,
doing it
hey,
right. That's
Andy,
all I'm
you gonna
saying.
join the call, man?
Oh
Yeah,
God.
Andy,
Hold
you need to
on,
join that, Andy.
sweetheart. Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on, let's do this, sweetheart.
Andy need to get his
Are you
dick
willing
wet.
to join my
Andy
cult?
Trim.
Cause
Andy, you
I'll
need to get
call
some
him right
Trim. We'll hook
now.
you up.
Hold on, no,
Where
we
you
gotta
at?
call him
She
right
said,
now. No,
"Are
we
you
gotta
willing
call
to
him. No,
join my
baby.
cult, Juju?" She
No, wait
asking
a
you.
minute. No, wait a minute. Now, hold on, wait a minute. Let her talk. Are you willing to join my cult right now?
Where you
I'll
at,
call him
I
right
Daddy?
got
now.
several people that want to join your cult.
No, I'm gonna call him right now.
I got about 3 people want to join your cult.
Okay,
But
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
call him
drinking
right
the
now.
Kool-Aid.
And what we gonna do is you gonna talk to him, and if you don't like him, we gonna kick his ass up out of here.
I gotta go
Okay,
ask my
baby.
daddy for permission, though.
Yeah, she need permission.
Baby. Okay, Daddy Nene. We got somebody who want to join our cult, Naticism. What you want to talk? You want to talk to him? Talk to her.
Hey, Daddy.
Can't make this shit.
Daddy Nate. Say hey.
He hear you.
He ain't saying nothing, though.
He hear you.
I need him to say something.
Is Daddy Nate a spirit?
Hold on, y'all shut up. Speak louder, babe.
We
You
can't
hear
hear him. I can't
We
hear
don't
him.
hear him.
I'm trying to
Okay,
hear
you know.
him.
Okay, listen, baby. Meet me on Zoom because they can't hear you. Okay.
Yeah. Tell him
Listen.
to Zoom.
Okay, here's the thing.
Tell him to hit the link. Give him the link, Trinity.
No. Listen, we in a cult.
Don't
Y'all
scream at
gonna have
me.
to come to the Trinity Time Travel Show to get the next motherfucking episode. Everybody come over here right now because we about to motherfucking recruit about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 niggas, 10 niggas right now. You think we can't do it?
I think we can do it,
Trinity
Trinity.
Time Travel about to recruit 10 niggas on this panel right now. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Let's
we're gonna
go
recruit
right now.
all them niggas.
Come right now.
Right now.
Everybody right now. I tell you right now, we about to recruit you into our sex code. Period. Let's go.
I don't even know what happened.
Well, hold on. No. Hold on. Let me,
So-
Callie, before you say anything, Callie, okay? Then before you say anything.
We like this.
All right. Let me, no, not a seed. No. You invited this. So now that we
No,
got
hold
this,
on. I had no clue that was gonna happen.
no, you wanted to see who this Trinity time travel motherfucker was.
He popped up on the panel, a new name.
He stopped the whole bill. He said, "Yo, who is this?"
Yeah, Lucky. Right, Lucky.
He did it like
now,
3
now
times.
we
too.
here,
I had
nigga.
no clue for who it
Like
was.
3 times.
Nigga,
Nigga,
we got
you know
30
you went to
minutes.
that channel.
The first 15 minutes,
God,
we heard
thirst
some
trap
bullshit.
all over that shit,
Yeah.
bro.
We
I
heard the
told you
bullshit for the
it was
first
crazy
15
than a
minutes.
motherfucker.
And then we got to the real point. The real point was, right?
She recruiting.
Yo,
She recruiting.
Yeah.
She recruiting.
And them things was
I'm not joining.
Yeah, you want Annie, not to see and Chris. That's what she said.
Oh, Daddy, Nate
What's
is
that?
crazy.
Jesus.
You was counted in that, Charlie.
Shit,
Don't
bro.
exclude yourself. She said,
Oh,
everybody.
God.
Look,
Andy, you going over there to the sex
You don't
club,
like
man?
me. I'll call her a lunatic.
You know, Andy
Don't
ready
like
to roll out.
Oh, boy. Jesus.
See, I didn't get that. I had like 2 more questions I really wanted to ask. Like,
Andy said Andy was waiting for her to ask
Not
him.
too
how
much.
many hold on. How many of y'all Negroes on the panel like
yeah, I did.
crazy sex?
Chris,
How
where
many
you
of y'all
at?
like them crazy ones? Like
What up, dog?
making them
I'm trying to see, like, does it go like by assignment? Like, you get assigned to a person each day? Like, how does that work? Or it's a free fall? Like,
Hey, Sean, you want to try that?
you know what I'm saying? Like,
You want to try that?
trying to figure
It's
that out.
crazy. It's fun.
Oh, boy. I'm just.
You don't want to taste that? You
Hold on,
want to get
Smoke
that?
Signal don't know nobody like that.
Nothing.
God.
Smoke Signal didn't say nothing. Smoke Signal doesn't know anybody like
She don't know smoke signal, bro. Nah, she would have
She
called it
That
low
smoke,
budget.
They said that was not no goddamn coconut water.
All the smoke, all the girls smoke though. They
That's
over
more than
16.
coconut
They ain't
water
related
right there.
to.
This nigga, not a coincidence, changed the whole topic, bro. We was on some real shit. We was talking about
We got somebody.
Lucia.
We
We
got
went from
somebody.
Lucia to a sex
We got
cult,
somebody
nigga.
new on the panel.
In 13 seconds. Hey, that shit was.
Lucia to a sex cult.
Oh boy.
Hey, that sister was. She spun
I
the
thought
whole
it was
thing.
just gonna be, she thinks she's an abo type shit, but
Nah.
don't really know
No,
nothing.
she don't.
Jesus.
That
Nigga
shit went
thought you
all
was an
the way
abo, nigga.
Boy, right.
Yeah.
She kept saying you abos who think y'all. Like, hey, somebody gonna tell her?
Yo, Chris, you there? You came off your mic. You there?
What?
Yeah.
What up,
Oh
dog?
boy,
What up,
y'all
dog?
is a mess in the
What
private
up,
chat.
dog?
I am here. Damn it.
Hold on,
Can
y'all.
you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Let Chris get up in there.
What up, dog?
Oh god.
No, I'm just saying what's good. I'm
OG
just saying what's
Green
good. Just coming by.
Hey, Chris, she wants some of that. She want to get some of you, bro.
Man, I'm good. I'll have her getting her hair done.
You want that magic penis
Oh,
done?
her hair was cute. You ain't like the
She
wax?
wants you to try that crazy cat.
Nigga, you know you ain't from
Oh yeah, she was a part of what's name because he had them wigs too. That Nature Boy nigga. So she probably was a part of that.
I said
No,
that.
wait. I gotta defend the wigs. Just because the nigga ain't got no wigs don't mean they down with no Nature Boy shit. Don't do that. Okay, that's the Tampa down south.
No, remember he had everybody growing the wigs.
Yeah,
He had
but
like
but actually Rastafarians do that with their hair.
Yeah, it
when
was
they have
before him,
trees
though.
and shit. So it ain't got nothing to do with
no,
Nature
I'm
Boy.
not saying no, I'm not
No,
saying
no. Just
yeah.
throw that away.
You're not having it. No.
Throw that away.
What, Juju? You don't love me no more? You don't like me no more, Juju?
Of course. We good.
I'm all like, what up, Juju? I done said that shit like
No,
7
I ain't
times.
hear you. I hear you.
Yeah. I'm about to
Shit.
say, like, damn, I know
Hey,
me and you ain't
Chris.
beefing. What's
Nah.
good?
Yeah, just
What's good, fam?
waiting for you to take me fishing. We gotta
Tarot
go to the
card
No, I'm
reading.
waiting. Shit, I'm waiting for you to come. You know, Shorty was Shorty was on here on some. That was wild.
I
That
was
was
just waiting for
wild.
the
I'm
camera to
like,
pan
wow.
down, bro. That's
Y'all
You know,
Man,
it's the late
hey,
night
look, she was
drama.
hella thick. She was hella thick, but I'm good. I was good.
He talking about I'm good.
Good.
She said she wanted to twerk
She
nigga
catch
though.
the rug burn.
You
She
didn't
catch that rug burn, but
said
at the end of the
live
day,
recruiting.
Chris, she
She said she was from where?
She said she wanted to twerk
Live
nigga.
recurring. She live recurring,
she
y'all.
said she wanted to what? She said she wanted to what?
Twerk nigga.
You know it's supposed to say
Yeah, I saw
recruiting.
that shit.
Don't do
Lucky, read
Trinity.
Nah, I'm
that again.
good.
She live
I'm good.
Don't
recurring.
She
get
gonna respect this pimp. She gonna respect this pimping. I know that.
That's
She fuck
recruiting.
with
That's the
me.
Florida lingo.
Thank you, buddy. That's funny though.
She gonna
She
respect
live.
this shit.
She live, bro.
Stop it.
And it ain't gonna be no
What up,
nasty
dog?
Nate in the picture.
Y'all gotta y'all stop.
Hey, where the nigga Sean at? Where the nigga Sean at?
Right here, yo. I'm right here. Yo, y'all want
Hey,
to
dog, look, I want to bring you in. Oh, I'm sorry, Juju, go ahead, because I was going to say something to Sean real quick.
Go ahead, say nah. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, I want to bring you in for an interview, nigga. You down for it?
Yeah. What day?
Yeah. I'm thinking next Sunday I want to sit up there and get the promo ready for it and stuff like that. I'm gonna introduce you as the conscious community's
I gotta
biggest
check my
troll.
schedule, make sure I'm off, yo.
Oh shit, that's right. What you drive trucks? You drive trucks?
Nah.
No.
What shit? I'm in sales, bro.
That's why you asked. My fault. You in sales?
Sean don't got no trouble.
My fault. Yeah, check with me and stuff like I said. I'll be back on here later on this week and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all better leave Trinity alone in the chat. Y'all know what she was trying to do.
She wanted y'all to move in the desert with her and grow some shit. I don't know what she gonna grow out there.
Oh, she was really part of what's his name? Shit.
No, she wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I don't want you to say the word. Let's try to get no life, but nah.
What's her TikTok? I'm about to look for her on TikTok.
Nah, you ain't gotta look for it. They can stream y'all right there. You
She right in there. Yeah, Chad.
Y'all stream y'all.
Y'all scaring Andy off the panel.
Nah, Andy, we scared Andy off the panel. Y'all know what this was.
Shit, I already found PNF girl on.
Hey, real quick. She put in the chat, I'm live
she
recruiting, but look how
on there.
She what?
Hey, look how she spelled recruiting. Yeah. Hey, look how she spelled recruiting. She spelled that shit wrong.
TikTok, so I can control the fuck out of her.
That's crazy.
She will. Let me find.
She put in recurrenting.
Put the page in the private chat. Sorry.
All right,
it's recruiting. Not recurrenting.
No, she wouldn't admit.
Trinity alone.
She gonna flew this out. She gonna flew this out to her sex code. She gonna flew this out to the sex code.
Hey, Willie need to chill out, man. Willie need to chill out, man. Don't do that, Willie. Don't do that.
Yeah, but she was a little cutie on there, though. I was like, okay, but she was crazy. She crazy than a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right at Cass Alley, right?
All the
That's
cute
what
ones
Cass
are
on.
crazy though.
Like Sean,
What you love about it, Daddy?
Oh,
I love that big old round booty. I love.
That's Andy. Nah.
What?
Don't
Don't do Andy. That's the recording.
Accumulate juices.
Now, let me ask you a question. Do you have a problem with me starting a sex cult?
What does that entail?
She for real.
Oh, I really thought that was Andy for a second.
It did sound like him.
Nah, yeah,
So
turn that down, Sean. She might say
we
something
probably-
crazy.
I'm
me and
good on
you not
Doja
poly.
Cat.
Your son says that Andy?
Yo,
I thought that was Andy.
Nah, that's her.
That's her. That's her page.
Now, I was just trying to
before
get
we
some
even let her
crimp.
speak.
I ain't gonna front. I ran over there and subscribed. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you went over there and subscribe.
Hey, not a steep, not a steep.
You are hell, boy.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my god.
PNF girl pages. Aboriginal Nene.
Yeah, they said we got action.
Wow.
Who else?
I know
tempted up
about
here?
four of y'all on this
No.
panel unsubscribe, but that's all
Who else
good.
tempted up here?
Nah, Sean said she a catfish. Sean said she a catfish.
Sean, you know you about to go beat them, bro. Come on, stop playing.
No, that's Kaz type. You know that's Kaz type right there. He got them crystals ready. He about to drop them
Oh
off.
yeah, I got the crystals and everything.
Yeah,
I do voodoo and shit. So yeah, she.
That nigga say
Yo, who is that? Who is that?
Who is that? So far, what is it? What is it? It's Cass, Lucky, N.A.C. Who else? Come on, Andy. You need to go on. You need to be first in line, nigga.
JB.
No, that sounded like Andy on the call. That's what I was like, hold on.
Is that the TikTok, bro? The TikTok name?
No, Aboriginal Nene, that's a PNF girl.
Oh no, yeah. Trash.
Where's that? You put that in the back?
In the back, yeah.
You put it in the back chat. I don't see it.
That's the one you
Oh,
be
you just
arguing
put
with.
it a name. Got it.
That's the one you be
Cause she from Memphis. What gave it away? Cause she showed some Memphis juking on there, that little dance or whatnot.
Yeah,
she was saying
yeah.
stuff from there. I was like, okay, yep, that's her.
She from Memphis.
She from Memphis, man.
North Memphis.
My friend.
Y'all ain't gonna go hit the link, yo. She went live, bro.
Is she for real?
I'm good.
Yeah, she had light on them lips.
Oh shit, Aboriginal Nini, she just posted up that book. I'm not black, I'm Indian. That topic.
Hey, bro, y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all gotta stop.
Hey.
Hey, she cute though. She a little cutie, bro. She be talking shit, but
Well, so is Phoenix. So is Phoenix. That don't mean nothing.
Yo,
who, Phoenix Moon? Oh man, she gave me.
Yeah, she cute too. Juju cute too. At least Juju ain't stupid. See, that's the key.
He said, "I'm not black. I'm OJ." He said, "I'm not black. I'm OJ."
I'm not black. I'm OJ. I'm not black. I'm Egyptian.
I just, oh, she lied. She lied for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
How many people over there? Who over there?
You messing with crazy before, man.
Somebody else.
Everybody up in the messing with crazy before. Come on.
She ain't got no members? I thought she had some members.
Got
You know, shit. Hey, look, you got somebody like that. First question you ask, where your friends at?
Look, Sean over there in the chat. Put your camera on.
Not a coincidence.
Who's that ashy nigga next to her?
Like, put your camera on.
That's daddy.
You need to get up out the pic.
Yo,
If you
can't
don't do anything, and she may put on a show for you.
No. She reminds me of Ziki. You remember Riziki? Juju, you remember Riziki?
Who? I don't remember.
The Tantra lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you remind me of.
Oh Lord, but I like that lady. That's what's her name again?
Riziki.
Okay, the one you have on the show, right?
Yeah. She put the dudes on the table and yeah.
Oh, she do.
She
do Rinke or whatever.
Hey, what's the name? Hey, what's the name of her channel again? What's the name of her channel?
Trinity Time Traveler.
She was.
All right, I'm finna go right over there. I'm finna go right over there.
There you go.
Just looking for rap.
She look like Willow Smith.
Yeah.
You looking for
recurring? Hey, look. I'm single. What y'all talking about?
Hey, you looking for recurring? So go on and pull up.
What y'all talking about?
I ain't mad at you, bro. Go get that. That's what I'm saying. Go get that.
You gonna have you in the middle of the desert, brother. Be careful.
Sweating in the tent. Sweating in the tent.
Y'all living
We got Uncle Leroy over there. He
gotta meet Daddy first. Shit.
All right, y'all. I'm finna go do some time traveling. I'll be right back.
That was terrible. That's hard.
When it be guts on the line, niggas be forgetting everything they know.
He said, "Oh, half an acre." Look at that fool with the shit on her half.
That's what happened with A1 when Cat came over there. That nigga was stuttering every goddamn
Who
thing.
you telling? He was like, hold up, that's an Aboriginal
Wait a
system.
minute,
Right
when was Cat over there on that channel? She goes.
This is like a while back.
That's why I first seen her on the Abo channel, arguing with them.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nigga that was arguing, what's old boy from Chicago? He was arguing with her.
Oh Lord, but did she just? It didn't work probably because she ended up like just cussing him out, right? And it's just.
Yeah, she was arguing with what's that nigga name from Chicago?
She was drinking, or was she a little?
Yes, beefing with Sean. Beef with Sean.
No, she was arguing with your boy.
Yeah,
no,
truth.
No, she was arguing with Superman. She was arguing with your boy.
Oh, that gay.
Yeah, that gay ass nigga. That's your boy.
That nigga be saying some weird shit to me. Hey, Cass, why don't you go? I want to see you eat a banana. I'm like, hey, bro, get this nigga off the panel, man. What's wrong with you?
Not eating.
Yeah, he keeps saying it. And they keep letting this nigga say weird shit. Like, this is what y'all condone over here, man.
Hey, nah, that nigga do be saying some crazy shit to Cass.
Yo,
hey, yo, like 3 lives in a row.
Her page in the chat.
What's the page? I'm on my laptop.
That nigga said that shit, man.
Yo, Kampala already put the link in the chat.
What the fuck?
Yo, Kampala, drop that link for them again. They looking for the link.
Right?
Hey, real rap over there.
Real rap on
Real rap over there on his
Everybody going on.
shit.
Everybody trying to put their bin in. They trying to go. They trying to
Yo,
beat them.
y'all niggas ain't shit,
Oh,
bro.
I'm not trying to lie.
Y'all better pull up on Daddy Nate first. Daddy Nate got to co-sign all that shit.
Right, Daddy Nate got to
Daddy
say
Nate.
it's okay.
Y'all gotta go through Daddy Nate. That's you gotta go through Daddy Nate.
That nigga sitting right on the side.
You think it's gonna be a walk in the park? You gotta go see Daddy Nate first.
Oh my God. You stupid.
Yo, she won't go. Yeah, I mean, you brought this. Hey, yo, not a coincidence. Introduced this shit, yo. I'm clipping this shit.
Oh no! What are y'all? Yo, Sean, you know all these crazy motherfuckers. You probably sent her over here.
Nah. I'm clipping this shit.
This shit was great. Why? What you gonna clip it for, Sean?
Cause I'm clipping it, and I'm gonna get all y'all Juju, Cheetah.
I did it because I was trying to Stone Cold. Because
Bar
man,
reloaded. I'm clipping,
man, I did
and I'm
it for
getting
y'all.
I'm gonna get all y'all on one clip. I'm clip it, slice it, make a whole show.
Man, I did it for y'all. You was man, you cute boy. Y'all love that shit, boy. Y'all love that shit.
We did.
They did.
I stayed on code. Rap says she listening.
Sean, somebody coming up here to beat you up. I'm telling you that right now.
That's fine.
I'll tell you that right now.
Uh-oh. Shy Son got some contention with you, Lucky. What you gonna do?
Oh, he said Lucky. I didn't even see that part.
He said Lucky.
I'm used to him coming from Sean, so I didn't even read the
Drop
last
the
part.
link. I got some contention with Lucky.
No, I was gonna say, look, I was gonna agree with him. I was gonna put his shit on the screen right here because he said he can't do it no more. I'm retiring too. After that debate I just did, I'm done. I'm retired, man.
Nah, you're not running, Lucky. I got some issues with you, bro.
Here we go.
What's
Here
up?
we go.
What's up with it?
All right, so I was at work the next day. What was that? Yesterday morning when y'all was like reviewing the debate you had.
Yeah.
All right, so look, I wasn't feeling how.
Hello.
Hold on, Trinity. Somebody talking. You gotta wait a second.
Shot son, you about to get recruited, nigga.
Hold on, let chill out. Go ahead, Shah. Go ahead.
All right, look. So what I wasn't feeling about that bill with what's the dude you battled or debated? What's his name?
Cosmo.
All right, so the whole time they was jumping you. I didn't like how you didn't really like keep the context about what a Negroid was with them. I felt like you let them play with the word too loosely. Like meaning, all right, those people out there, or Lucille, whoever they found had Negroid features, but you didn't say like I didn't see where you kind of like snatched the fact that even if it was Negroid, we're not related to them.
Man, what? What are you talking about? Stop stuttering it. Don't nobody really give a fuck about what you talking about. You just talking.
What I'm saying is he was saying that, oh, he on his able tip. I get that, Lucky. I get the play on their stupidity. But my thing is, I felt like you allowed them to. You heard what A1 said. He like, oh, just make sure we got Lucky on record saying that the Negroes was here already. That was vague, bro. I felt like you're supposed to cut their throat.
Shot. She wants to know if you want to fuck raw or not, nigga.
Hold on, Callie.
I'm only doing that, Luck, because look, I know you kicked his ass, but I'm just saying I didn't like that. I didn't like how you allowed them to play with that word so loosely that day.
Nah, so Shah, I'm gonna always say this. I'm gonna say this again. The reason why I don't care about that term Negroid is because it was a scientific term at the time. It was what the scientists called it. So if they want to hold on to what the scientists called it, you got to hold on to what the scientists' genetics call it as well. You can't take one without the other. And that's why I brought this debate out. That's why I said we're going to use craniology, morphology. We're going to use cranial morphology, and we're going to use genetics. I was clear with the abos from the jump. And that's why I brought out all them skulls, bro. So the point of why I just gave them Negroid, because who the fuck cares if you a Negroid, bro? Do you relate to these people? And if you don't, let it go.
Gotcha.
A Negroid sound like
that
on Star Trek,
but
bro.
that didn't look. Even though we know that they not related, that never was spoken about. And I feel like for the fans, it just felt like you was allowing them to have
Why
like
are you still talking?
it was just too loosely like. I didn't like that. I didn't like that part.
Like you can't. You got to pick your fights. You know what I'm saying? That.
Nah, we snatching everything from them. That they can't have nothing.
Yeah, but you can't do it all at once. That's the problem.
So now you don't want to give them niggas nothing. When I was saying that shit 5 months ago, nigga, you was like, no, Sean, no, Sean.
But Sean, not in the debate, we can't get them nothing. We just freelance and they can have the conversation. But in the debate, we can't get them nothing.
So, Sean,
Trinity, get this nigga.
You know why
Trinity.
they can have Negroid in a
Nigga,
debate?
he talking too much. Get
Because
this nigga.
according to the science, they were classified Negroid, bro. So they can have that because they are Negroid.
Tell that nigga what's up, Trinity. He don't.
No, I'm cool with that. But you ain't say you were supposed to say. You were supposed to say now. You wasn't. You don't have to say because again, we know that they stupid. But just that morning, it just felt like you still was supposed to be like. But that don't mean y'all related to them. Y'all got to prove that y'all related to them. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like
why I didn't do that, you was in the crowd, right? The whole time.
I wasn't in the crowd. I just was listening, Luck. I just was listening. I couldn't. I was at work.
So, hey, somebody said David Koresh's little sister want to speak.
Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping.
Y'all niggas goofy. Hey, if y'all old enough to remember David Koresh, you know.
Yo, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button, man. If y'all enjoying the stream, hit the like button.
Just to let y'all know, that's the Wacko and Waco David Koresh. Yeah, that's cool.
Nigga, I'm Jesus, nigga. That's what David Koresh said. I'm Jesus.
David Koresh wasn't the Heaven Gate call. Heaven Gate's call was another one. That was another.
So, but hold on. What's
yeah, Heaven's Gate was a hellbound comment. That was the hellbound comment. Yeah, they took that arsenic and killed himself.
So you satisfied with Lucky's answer?
Nah, I wasn't feeling that. They was trying to jump Lucky. I just wasn't feeling that. I took that real personal when they was feeling talking real high and mighty, and Luck was supposed to take that. Like that don't mean that's y'all though. He ain't say that.
Did you try to get on the panel?
No, I was at work. I was at work.
I feel you.
You had to peep the play, right? I'm not finna waste my energy yelling that she's not related to y'all when Cosmon is already saying she's not related to y'all.
No, I didn't. Did you? Hey, look. Did you see how Chief? Did you see how Chief left for like 45 minutes and came back and then was checking him? Remember he got up there and was like, "Yo, Lucky, what the fuck are you talking about?" Then when he realized Cosmon was saying that she what, he came back like, "Yo, Cosmon, what the fuck are you talking about?" Like I don't think they caught that.
I think I did catch this.
That's what
I couldn't believe Cosmo said that, bro. I couldn't believe he said. I was like, "What? Did he say what?"
That nigga said,
"She's Mongolian."
Doctrine, nigga.
He said he don't agree with Abo saying that she was Abo, that she was related to Native Americans. He said
anyway,
so that's why I didn't stick on the shot because
we done
already. So,
triple titty, TTT. We done.
Oh my god!
I want to know your OnlyFans so I can subscribe to.
Hold on. Before I go, because I gotta go to work in a few hours. This is another thing for all of y'all too, right? So with that debate happening, right? Is it safe to say, right? This is what I got out of that.
Shot one. Do you not see who we have on the panel, nigga? You still talking about the goddamn debate?
No.
See Lexus on the screen?
I'm about to leave because y'all still listening and all that. My girl might be on YouTube. I don't know. Nah, but I'm messing with y'all.
Oh man, you got one of them kind of girls.
Messing with y'all. Look, I just want to say this on
I ain't got nothing to do with you, though. That ain't nothing to do with you. You ain't involved in nothing because none of us are involved in anything.
Now I knew she was up here though. I could have not came up here, Sean. I seen her in the chat.
You tripping?
Damn.
How you
changing the subject.
You on some mic?
Wait, this
you're recruiting right now, though, Shy.
Exactly.
Hold on, this is something important that I need you, Chris.
Yeah, but we recruiting right now, Shy. You interrupting the recruitment.
Nah, that's always important.
It's a cult.
All right, but hold on. All right, y'all apples right now. I'm not going.
Not a coincidence. Chris and Sean.
Y'all.
What happened? What'd you say?
I said he need y'all. He need the
Yeah,
Apple.
yeah, yeah. I need y'all to break this down from if y'all seen Lucky debate, right?
So
So
number
is it?
one,
We already
can we
did it,
talk?
Shaw. You late.
Can we talk? Can we talk?
Wait, this
Trinity
something
want
that
to
I
talk,
just got
Shy.
here. Yo, I was at
Shy,
a school today. My
Trinity,
grandfather passed today.
Trinity,
That's why I
Shy.
took the line.
Say hello
All right,
to the
hold up,
guest,
y'all.
Shy.
Hold up, y'all.
Damn. Where'd she
Look,
go?
This. All right. So
Damn,
what I
Shy, you
got from
ran her away.
my bad. She can come back. I'm not gonna be long. So all right. So I want y'all to correct me. I'm open to be corrected because I'm not. I'm just telling y'all what I got from that debate. All right. Is it safe to say, right? You know how they. All right. So let's break this down. You know how they be like, yo, the Native Americans are Mongoloids, or some of them are dark skinned, or da 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 da. Right? Y'all know how
Yeah.
they say like. All right. So is it safe to say that the color, the Native Americans or Indians, whatever you want to call them, that we see, is it safe to say that their ancestors or those people came from like the Pacific Islands or anywhere out there that had color, and that's why you see color here?
So there's something called the population Y that they hypothesize about. I brought it out in the debate. They have not found enough evidence to actually give the population Y to these people. So they can't actually say that they come from a so-called black Andamanese stock from this place that they're saying. It's literally called the population Y theory. It's not, there's not enough evidence on it for you to definitively say that. But for the record, I don't mind in a debate giving that up because that would still mean that they are related to Siberians.
Facts. That's what I was trying to get to. Facts. Lucky. That's what I'm saying. They came from there. That's what I'm saying. The color in America, if they want to say that it's colored people here already came from there.
Right, but the reason, like I said, and I'm gonna keep saying, he gave that point up. He even said plenty of times that Luzio and all of them is related to Maine, to modern day natives. So I felt no need to give up on that point. He already said it. If that's the point of the debate, you gave up the debate. So I'm gonna let you argue with Chief. I'm not yelling with Chief. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing all that. My point was to have this debate and put the evidence out there because they only talk about the two skulls, bro. You never heard nobody say Luzio. You never heard nobody talk about nobody from the Hoyo, California. You don't hear them talking about the Spirit Cave mummies and none of that shit, bro.
I told Sean about all of this, but go ahead.
So the fact that they don't never talk about
Hold on, real quick. Yo, lucky, you gonna shut
Now
it
he
down?
a
I'm
lie.
gonna go to sleep.
You say what?
You gonna shut it down? Cause I'm ready to go to sleep.
I mean,
Ah, this
I'm
nigga,
about to,
look,
I got
nigga,
about 15 minutes
man,
in.
you a kid.
Ah,
Sleep
yeah,
is
whenever.
week, nigga.
Nah, I ain't gonna let you put me up again, Sean.
We all
I
gotta be
almost
up.
Shut it down though. I don't know how to shut it down.
Michael, when I was dozing off, I said, "Oh, no, I gotta go."
You just
Nah,
pushed in
you ain't
live,
gotta go.
Lucky.
Liven it up, Triple T.
He talking about live in it up. Oh shit, we going for the
Real
after
rap
show.
is hilarious.
If y'all want more, join us over on
Yo.
Triple T show.
Yo, I'm out of here though. Yo, Lucky got it.
Good night. Not a coincidence.
All right, man.
Night.
Happy
All
holidays,
right.
fam.
Can I speak? Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead. Say your piece.
Yeah, so this is the Trinity Time Travel Show. You know, I'm just stopping through this motherfucker. But I'll tell you what, I love all y'all, but at the same time, I got 100,000 underground nerd ass, simp ass niggas on my team. That's an army. You feel me? So it is what it is. So y'all take it how you want to take it. You know.
So my boy
So it
already
is what it is.
asked what your
Now,
OnlyFans
for
was.
instance, hold on. For instance, come right down because I'm about to start a live.
No, but my boy asked what your OnlyFans was.
What y'all got going on, gang?
Yeah, no. So like I said, I'm about to start a live. You
Nah,
gonna come?
on
You
live.
gonna come over there?
You on live right now, baby?
Yeah, but I'm about to start another live.
That's a fact.
Well,
Okay.
tell us about yourself on here. You famous right now.
Right. We'll figure out if we gotta
Nigga,
pull
I've
up.
been famous.
Nah,
I've been
we
a
got.
Z. Hold on, I've been a Z-list celebrity. So what you talking about? Famous?
Yeah, she got simps, but we not them. So you got to break it down for why we should.
Oh, you definitely my simp. You just don't know it yet.
No, not the way. Nah, you got to break something down for me. What you got going
Trinity
on?
Time Travels. That's my name,
Okay.
right? Say it again. What's my name?
Break it down for me.
Triple titty.
What's
Say
my
her
name?
name, Lucky.
Say
I'm
my
trying to
name,
figure it
nigga.
out. I'm trying to see something. What it is. Say it to me again.
The Trinity Time Travel Show. That's my name.
Okay, so we on another coincidence show right now, Trinity. So what you got
Yeah.
for us today? What you got for us today, Trinity?
Okay, so say my name. Trinity Time Travels.
So
I'm
Trinity,
gonna give you the tea. I'm gonna
what you
give
got
you
for
the
us today?
tea if you say my name. Say my
Okay, what
name.
you got for us? Get it to me.
Say it. Trinity Time Travel.
Yeah, you on another coincidence show with
No,
Trinity.
say it.
What big?
Trinity Time Travels. Say it.
It's Trinity
I'll give you the
Time
tea.
brought to you by Not a Coincidence. Let's do it big. You
No, no, no,
wasting
no,
time,
no,
baby.
no,
This is
no, no,
it.
no, no.
This
That's
is
not what
it.
I said. I said say Trinity Time Travels,
You know what they
and I
say
give
when
you
the
the
chance
tea,
comes, you don't want it to
nigga.
pass you by, baby. Don't let the chance pass you by. What's up with you?
Oh no, I don't need. Listen, you don't got the juice. You don't got the juice. You don't got the story. I
That's
got the
what it
story.
sounds like. Listen, baby, you letting the chance pass
So
you
I'm
by.
about to go. Okay, so meet me on the Trinity Time Travel Show. This nigga ain't got the juice. I gotta go. He lost his opportunity. Bye, bitch.
Well, look. Well, hey.
He talking about, well, hey.
She was drunk. We always get these drunk broads on here, man.
Man, she got two people in that coat, y'all.
She sounded drunk as fuck. She sounded drunk in the motherfucker.
Y'all
It only
pull up on her,
takes
man.
two people.
That's right. Pull up on her.
Yeah, you need to introduce her to Cat. They'll probably have fun together.
Mm-hmm. Over
Yeah,
there
I'm just
sipping on
mad
some Christian brothers and shit.
she had to FaceTime her big dad. I'm like, bro, have you met this nigga yet? She living different.
Real rap, stupid nigga. You funny.
able to execute time and time again, we're going to be dealing with Devin Haney for a long time, and he's going to be a nightmare for everybody around him. And Chris, to your point.
Hey yo, don't blame me. King Kapala gonna blame me. Nah, bro.
Right next to him.
Ain't got nothing to do with that.
Get in there sparring him.
Campolo's right. You did set all this up, Sean. You did it. This your fault.
Nah, ain't got nothing to do with that.
And still couldn't beat Devin Haney. Yep. You know, he was that damn
And that's
good.
Cali watching boxing.
I
ain't mute out, yo.
that damn good. I've never seen him.
But nah, man, I'm up out of here next, yo. Shit.
Yeah.
Catch y'all tomorrow, yo.
That's all.
Hey, send me that link. Send me that link, Lucky. I need to do my homework.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it to you.
Yeah, Sean. She said she gonna do a new show for you privately.
Nah, I'm going to sleep, bro. That's for you, bro. West Coast time, nigga. She gonna hold it down for the Cali folks.
She got it from me.
Peace out, y'all.
She in your state.
All right, Sean.
Nah,
You nowhere near me.
nah.
I thought she was in Nevada somewhere.
West Side.
Nah, they said Memphis. They said Memphis.
Nah, she said Nevada.
Nigga.
Them your people's, Cali.
Nah, she ain't out this way. She a southerner.
She,
Not a coincidence told me stop begging.
that's not a southerner. That's
We ain't that crazy in California. We ain't that crazy in California. No, I'm West Coast.
No, we gotta. I want to ask Sean P why Abos keep coming out of Tennessee, man. Like the rapper, they just did an interview with what's that dude name, man? He was talking about we indigenous.
She said she was from Memphis. I don't
Bro,
know
y'all
why.
gonna stop,
But
bro.
act like
Listen,
that. Memphis.
Who?
She said she was from Memphis.
Who? No, who the rapper was?
It was Duke Deuce, man. He was on the was it They Cheese TV?
Crook ain't dead, oh.
Oh yeah. Now I ain't gonna lie, bro. Listen, it's a certain type of nigga, and it's not just in the South, bro. It's a certain type of nigga on the American continent that can be swept up in this Aboriginal doctrine. I just think we need to be honest about that. They be trying to act like it's just niggas in the South. It's we the niggas who don't care to say something about it. Like
them
it's a
niggas
lot of northern abos as well.
No, I'm saying, look, I'm gonna give you the two top states, right?
It's a lot of Chicago abos.
Bro. I seen niggas from Alaska claiming that abo shit.
Yeah, bro. It's a lot.
So you got that. that mid-south area, right? You got St. Louis, Tennessee, and St. Louis. I'm gonna tell you why St. Louis winning, because they got that mound over there. They got the big ass mound. They say it's a pyramid and shit. So they got that over there. So every time I go to St. Louis, they talk about that goddamn pyramid, that so-called pyramid over there in East St. Louis and stuff like that. So, and that's like 4 hours away from Chicago. And then Memphis is another 4 hours away. So that mid-south area right there, oh man. Abo, crazy. That's like Abo land right there, bro.
You talking about that's Abo land? I mean, that is the Mississippian culture they all claim. So I say you might be on to something. They can't. That Florida shit. As much as they like to use Aboriginal history from Florida, it's too much African history tied in. That's why they can't get a stronghold in Florida like that.
Facts. That is
So niggas ain't
facts.
going for that.
Stop using Osceola top cats. Dumbass.
Yeah, they ain't going. They got
Now,
like
Florida just be having random shit going on. It just be a bunch of random.
Not right. Pause. Don't even. Get
the
off
rock
the
ones,
phone.
they can't
Get
catch
off
on down
Florida.
there.
You will see a nigga riding a fucking alligator and shit.
Man, I
No, you
met
do
a
it too much.
from
No,
Oakland.
you do it too
I
much.
met a nigga from my city today that was talking about, hey, I know a lot of us came from Africa, but a lot of us is here. I said, nigga, there ain't no evidence to that shit, nigga. Fuck around, fuck you talking about. This nigga was trying to claim that shit today. It's an OG nigga too, nigga older than me. Nigga was there trying to claim that shit today. I was like, man, cut the bullshit. There's no evidence of that. You can't trust, so you gonna come with the conspiracy. This nigga said the Rockefellers changed history. I said, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
God.
They love that. That's what they love.
Giving
Yeah,
white
they.
people all the credit.
No, I heard they said. So I was on the panel, Alabama. He was talking about how Julian Assange is the reason why a lot of this Aboriginal information got leaked out to the public, and why in 2016 it was a great awakening. This is what this nigga said, bro. And I
Who
sat
said
there
that?
in Alabama, bro.
Oh my god.
Yo,
He's a Julian Assange. He a fan of that dude.
Yes, yeah. He was talking about how he was like some of the reasons why we Aboriginals today is because of the information that was released during the WikiLeaks and all this goofy shit.
Yeah,
Part of that shit is Tariq Nasheed fault, bro.
Tariq mixed a lot of that shit up. But I was
Yeah.
gonna say, how about Devin Haney? Y'all enjoy that? And watch the fights this weekend?
Andy say, can he pull up?
Man, Andy, we not watching.
Yeah, I want to see the fight. Yeah, man. Talking about that fight. Yeah.
I'm about to shut the stream down, and I got to go to bed. I got work. He trying to show cat videos and shit.
Now y'all,
All right,
y'all
peace,
saw
y'all. Good
Devin Haney?
night.
All right, Juju.
Y'all saw Devin Haney put hands on Regis.
Nah, I ain't see nothing this weekend, but the Ravens game I had to
get a chance to go watch him, man. Watch it. Devin Haney only got hit 36 times over 12 rounds.
Damn.
Yeah,
I missed it. I was watching the fucking Lions get their ass whooped.
Woo-wee.
Yeah, Devin put Regis on his ass in the third round. He really could have knocked his ass out. Had him hurt multiple times throughout the fight. He made him miss and was making him pay the whole fight. So this motherfucker landed 36 punches. He only landed 10% of his punches the whole fight. 10%. Out of 300 some punches, he only landed 10%.
God damn.
He broke the De Los Santos, who fought Shakap Twitterson, aka Shatrack Stevenson, who ran in his last fight, right? He broke De Los Santos. Let's put it this: Regis broke De Los Santos' record of the least amount of punches landed and thrown, or not thrown, but least amount of punches landed. And Devin was right in front of his ass. Devin had no marks, but Regis' face was all fucking bruised up and shit.
It was up and shit.
Yeah, face like you think his nose got broken shit with that too.
I seen what's his name. He commented about it on his page. What's his name? That's from New York. That's here. That's be on the panel. But I didn't get a chance to see it, bro. I was working, and then when I was at work, I was watching that goddamn the Lions get their ass beat by the Cubs and shit, bro.
The Cubs, yo, watch out. My dad fuck with the Bears.
I mean the Bears, not the Bears, the Bears. I can't call
Yeah,
them.
that's funny.
Yeah, my boy Carl would get pissed off, man. He from Chicago, but he been living in Texas for a while. So I mean, my uncles and my cousins, they all Lions fans, man. But then they was originally from Georgia though, Alabama and Georgia. That moved up, relocated up to Detroit in the early 50s.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what a lot of your people from here, right?
Yeah, I got a lot of people in Inkster, and Inkster in Detroit, right there.
Yeah, one dude, he was like a big time. I don't know if he was in the dope game or whatever, but he had moved out to Oakland, like in the 70s and 80s. But he from Inkster.
It wasn't surprising, man. Oakland and Detroit got like a little bit of a connection, man. Kind of like a sister.
Oh yeah, they on Instagram not talking about that. Like, oh yeah, that's our cousin, Oakland and Detroit. We cousins, man. So
T Grizzly get a lot of love out here.
Yeah, man. Yeah, what's the name? He used to get a lot of love here, man. E40. Well, he still do.
Yeah, I heard that you say like him and Trick get along. Everybody going and they tap in, yeah.
Yeah, so I ain't gonna put all these.
Filthy Rich fuck with Trick too.
You said who?
Filthy Rich fuck with Trick too.
Oh yeah,
like,
man.
Trick a solid dude. He got a lot of love and respect out here in the town and in the Bay.
And then just the cultures, kind of the black cultures, like similar and stuff like that too, man. So you had the Black Panthers in Oakland, and then you had a lot of the black folks here, man, that was doing a lot of that. I mean, the Nation was here, even though a lot of stuff from the Nation, Islam was pseudo, but Malcolm X and different people. So it was just real similar with Oakland and Detroit, far as black revolutionary
blue collar cities and all that shit too. You know what I'm saying? You guys at the steel mill, we had that too. You know what I'm saying? We just similar type of cities.
Yeah, man. They doing gentrification this motherfucker now and then.
Oh, yeah, they gentrified ours, bro. Our shit gone, man. I'm gonna tell you, in the '80s, Oakland was like 70% black, bro. Now it's less than 20% black now, man. It's like,
are you serious?
Yeah, bro.
Damn, I mean, when I hear about that Bay Area motherfucking rent and how much it costs to get a crib, bro, I'm like, I don't know how motherfuckers stay in there. Like, the price of shit in that motherfucker is crazy. So I can imagine.
Black folks leaving the state, bro. Black folks been leaving the state, man. I mean, some black folks will move inland and stuff, but a lot of black folks, I have a lot of my cousins and stuff. They didn't laugh. I had cousins that moved like to
Texas,
Arizona and to Texas is 1, 2, Arizona. And Las Vegas and shit like that too, man. Some of my cousins moved to like Georgia and shit, but a lot of folks they're still leaving. A lot of folks that everybody already talking about the South. I'm moving south in a couple of years. So
what are they doing like within California? So you said they're moving inland in California?
Yeah, like places like they got like the Valley, right? So like Sacramento, Pittsburgh, Antioch, Modesto, Stockton, places like that. It's cheaper, and white folks moving to the cities because they don't want to commute no more.
I thought Pittsburgh was a part of the Bay, though.
Pittsburgh is part of the Bay, but I'm just talking about in Pittsburgh is inland.
Oh, but it's more inland, as far as
it's not on the coast. I mean, it's near the river. It's near the Delta River. But when we talking about the coast of the Bay Area, we talking about like Oakland and the San Jose area, from the South Bay, Santa Clara, Santa Cruz. All that shit's right there on the water. And then you talking about like Oakland, San Francisco, Richmond, Berkeley, Marin City, Sausalito. Yeah, all that shit's like San Francisco. All that's on the water. That's on the water.
Even Richmond too, like Richmond. Richmond is like as fuck.
Right there too. You got the Richmond San Rafael Bridge. You go take 580, and you go from Richmond to the San Rafael area. You'll be near Madera. What you call it? Matter of fact, once you get across that bridge, you get ready past San Quentin Prison.
Oh damn! So San Quentin is up north.
Yeah, San Quentin right on the water. Yeah.
So what? So like Richmond. So Richmond, even like the black people there, they're moving out of Richmond because Richmond was heavy with black people.
Yeah, it is. I mean, a lot of them left too, but Them niggas in Parchester and North Richmond still there though. North Richmond still black as fuck. For now.
For now.
For now, but though, you know, that shit is still as gutter as it always been. Them niggas still rowdy and rough. And like when the motherfuckers, all you gotta do is ask them, I say, I'm going to go to the north. Motherfuckers, I'm like, whoa. Everybody know you're gonna be like, what? You going to the north? Yeah, we going to North Richmond, man.
But man, just the price of fucking living out there, bro. It's like in Cali, I'd be like, yo, salute to the people that's out there making it work. But it's like it's crazy because I'm trying to think. Even is the Bay Area more expensive than like
It's
parts
the most
of Southern Cali?
It's about the most expensive place in the country.
Yeah, because I'm like, I think it's the most expensive place because I think Southern Cali, like Seattle's expensive.
Cheap, bro. Southern Cali cheap compared to here, bro.
Damn.
Like it's affordable compared to here. Everybody be thinking about LA and thinking, oh, tell them no, it's not. It can't touch us in prices. It's more expensive to live here than it is there.
Damn.
Way more. You got Silicon Valley and shit like that, man. Everything is high. So, if you go to Fremont, a 1,300 square foot home, it's gonna run you like $3-4 million. You run it to like, depends on where you at in Oakland too. Them homes are like a couple million in North Oakland and shit like that too. Those travertine homes, they running like 2.1 or 2.5.
Bro, you know what you can get out here with that shit, bro.
Yeah, I know. I've seen houses out there like 70,000. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. Like what you can get is just
Detroit River, the homes are cheap. On the Detroit River, them homes are cheap over there too.
Yeah, you know, and we complain about little shit going up, but just compared to Cali, I'm like, bro, San Francisco Bay Area, that's probably if not the most expensive part in the country.
No,
is San Francisco.
The slave comes from your people, bro.
What the hell you been smoking? I'll send you some blueberry cupcake.
Wait a
Might
minute.
straighten you up.
Do we have to pull this back up and really get into it? Because he don't believe it.
No,
he don't believe it coming from mine.
We got to get this guy in DM a couple times so he can look at himself. He's confused a little bit. Hopefully, you guys don't let this guy, Supreme Chief, like overtake you.
Wait a minute. So is it not brutal anymore?
I know
is it not brutal being a slave anymore?
I know everybody here that's listening.
Why did you say? Wait a minute. Why did you say that what you was reading was so brutal? What?
No,
is it not brutal anymore?
No. Everybody here can see the faults in your argument. I hope. And if they don't,
I'm asking a simple question, bro.
This ain't no cult.
Why did you say it was brutal? Where did that come from?
I'm sorry, man. With all due respect, your aim is so far off base. Like you're missing the entire point of what it means to even be a human. And you're putting this big roadblock. You're putting this big roadblock in front of you, so you can't. You can't.
I'm not a slave.
No matter what happens in the future.
Sir,
become a part of the human
I'm just saying that from a historical perspective, and what the definition of slave is. That's your ancestor. That's you. You're a descendant of slaves. Did you get reparations? Did you get reparations? Well, did your people get reparations for slavery?
You're gonna make this about race, dude. Your aim is so
no,
far
you
off.
are. No, I
Just wanted to show y'all that it's 2:00 in the morning. He's still going live, having this ridiculous conversation.
Hold on, they live right now?
Live right now, and getting owned by white dudes.
Yo, oh my God, hold on.
Go back and forth with him because he's washed up, bro. Nobody pays attention to that.
Let me see if I can find this channel because this channel. What is this channel name?
They on Sister Becky channel right now, but I'm finna shut this down though, bro. My computer.
Okay. All right, peace.
All right, y'all be easy.
Louisiana, right? And they tested the ground and they brought back an even more precise date, finding that she's older. So it gave a more precise date between 12.7, right? Remember, it was 11.4 at the low. Now it's 12.7 at the low to 16 at the high. It defined it even more. So the average mean between those two is 3.3, right? So you take the lowest number and find the half or the mean of 3.3 and add it, and you find the average date for the existence of when she lived. Science readily calls her 12,000 years old. So that means if she's from 12,000 BC, that means she's 14,000 years old, which is the average time the scientific consensus already agrees with. But remember, there is a higher end date.
Pull it up and show
The
any
average
scientist
is
saying
just
she's that
14.
old.
Oh,
Pull
hold
it
on,
up
I'm
and
not
pull up and
done.
show any
Hold on,
scientist. Just
bro.
show any
Hold
source
on,
saying
bro.
she's that
Hold
old.
on, hold on,
Because you're
hold
talking
on,
about
hold on,
soil.
hold on. Because you every time
Just
I
show
cut you,
any
you get to
source,
talking.
bro. Just show any
Every
source.
time I cut you,
Bro.
there is listen,
There's nobody
listen.
saying
There
she's
is
that
a
old,
range.
bro.
Listen, there is a range between 12.7 and 16. The average between that is 14.3. You can't get around it.
She's 11,500 years old. Show me something that says she's not.
I showed you the oscillated stimulated luminescence that said on the low end she 12.7.
No, you didn't, bro. You showed a screenshot from
That's
something talking about
1,300 years than your low end.
soil samples is not what we're talking about, bro. And you think that you're slick, and that's not even what the source
How
is.
did they test? How did they test Naya?
You don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
How they test Naya?
They
I bet
tested
you
her
they tested her with
they
carbon
tested
C14 and they
not the
tested her with
soil. They
oscillated
didn't test the
stimulated
soil.
luminescence.
They didn't test the soil. They tested her.
You
Stop
a
avoiding the
dumbass
subject.
nigga. You a lie.
You're testing the soil.
That's not how they do it, bro.
You're sleep, bro, and you're trying to run a fast one, and you took the Aboriginals out of their talking points.
Hold on. Let me get both of you brothers to do this. Can you pull up what they actually tested to come up with the dating, Brother Cosby Cal and Lucky? Can you do the same? That's what viewers say.
Listen, I'm not at my computer right now. So what I would ask anybody to pull up is the journal, the peer-reviewed journal from the University of Washington, right? They asked the question, how old is Luzia? On average, they say she's 12,000 years old. That means they average her out to 14,000 years ago. So my thing is, there is a higher range from 11.4 to 16.4. So if she's 16,000 years old and they tested the layer, the stratigraphic layer that she was found in. That's how they find the testing. That's how they define the date. They dated by when that last kernel got its last piece of light.
Her range is literally 11,500 years ago to 12,700, or no, I'm sorry, 11,243 to 11,700 is the official number.
No, it's not.
You have no source on what you're saying. You're talking about soil.
Man, hey, Batman, I can't do it right this second, man. All you gotta do is pull up carbon dating for Luzia.
Hold on, Lucky. Can you pull up what you saying they dated it? What they
dated Luzia too?
Yeah, can you pull it up?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll share the screen. Hold on. I'm outside with my son.
Hold on, let me see if I can charge this damn thing up real quick.
Hey, Cosby Cal, you can put it in the back chat for me. I'll pull it up for you if you can't do it.
Hold on.
I just want to be able to give the viewers the cross argument. Hey, we got my brother.
I know when he told me to put up. I know
Hold
when
on,
he said,
hold on, my bad, big brother Rule. Shout out to big brother Rule. I didn't see your ass up or you stuck in the back door. Hey,
no, I just want to say when he said look up carbon data for Luzia, and when I just look it up in Google, there's a whole bunch of shit on there though. So I gotta say it's a lot of information, but I'll digress.
champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Hey, so when James Chatter say the first
All your
American,
conclusions.
hold on,
All
wait,
your
hold on, wait.
Yo,
Hold on.
don't ask me a
Wait.
question if you're
So
not gonna answer
when
a question.
James Chatter, I'm just putting it out.
You heard what I
there.
said, right?
I don't
You
care
heard
if you
what-
answer it or not. I'm just talking. So when James Chatter say that Naya or the first Americans resemble Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islanders, then that's just to sound perfectly right to me. Because this is what we've been saying the whole goddamn time that we've been
So
here.
when James Chatter says
I
that
don't
these
care.
people
No, it
migrated
don't
here,
matter.
of course you don't care.
I don't
But
agree
you
with
leave
that.
part
It's the
out.
fact
You
that it's
leave
the
that
fact
part
that
out.
okay. The fact is he made a statement that we was here
No,
before.
he
was
no,
here
he made a
before
statement
the
that said y'all still
Bering
came from somewhere
crossing.
else.
We
He
was
made a
here
statement y'all
before
still
the
came from
Bering
somewhere else.
crossing. No, I don't care about the statement. I don't care
I
about
know
that.
you don't care because you
Look,
cherry pick.
if we
This is
came
another
from
logical
somewhere,
fallacy.
okay, if we came from
It's
somewhere,
another
far,
logical
if
fallacy.
we came from
I can
somewhere
see
14,000
if you
years
didn't
ago,
promote it,
and
you
we've been
promote
on this,
that.
and we've been on this land for 14,000 years, that only proves what we've been saying the whole time.
That's
You're
fine.
You're
That's
cherry
fine.
picking.
If that's
You're
no,
cherry picking. You went all the way around the fact that he said
look,
black people was here,
I
and then
didn't.
just said, oh,
No,
they might have
I
came
did
from
not.
a different homeland.
Again,
Nobody care about that.
trying to put
Nobody
false
care
claims.
about that.
No, guess
Nobody
what?
care
All the people in the timeline do. They care because they say, guess
Brother.
what? No, we didn't come from nowhere. Now you switching it up because you know that's what the
say that?
experts
People
say.
say that. What people say?
Everybody, y'all always say
people
y'all
say
didn't come from nowhere.
So what? Oh, what people say that?
You say that. You have said that plenty of
the
times. Now
fact
you're
that this nigga,
backpedaling.
it's the fact
Now
that
you're
he told the
backpedaling. Now
truth,
you're cool
and
with
it was
coming here
Negroes
14,000 years ago. That's
already
all right.
here before modern
That's all
Native
right.
Americans. That's the
A1
whole
said it.
fact
Y'all
right
heard it
there.
first. You
a
heard it
fucking
first.
clown. Yo, look,
You
I
heard
see
it
you on
first.
Friday, brother. You have plenty
A1
of time.
said that y'all
I'm
came here
getting up out of here.
14,000
This
years
nigga's
ago.
crazy.
You heard it. You heard it.
Listen, my dude.
Y'all heard it
I'll
first,
see
right here.
you
Breaking
Friday.
that whole
I will
bullshit
see you.
Aboriginal
I'm gonna break
ideology.
it down
shit
again
down.
on you on Friday. I'll see you
A1
Friday.
said y'all came here 14,000 years ago. Y'all heard it here first. Breaking news, y'all. Fuck out of here. Trying to use some. Yeah, he better run. That's what I'm talking about, Naughty. Exactly. But A1 just said it was cool that y'all just came here 14,000 because he know that's what the experts say. That's why A1 just got the fuck up out of here. That niggas is trash.
I don't know what that man said.
I did my job. You heard what he said. Of course, you got selective hearing. You cherry pick too.
The man said that the guy said we've been here before any Bering crossing and them things. So
No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened.
He needs some milk.
I just want to know one thing. You ready? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so much. You making it hard for me. Every time you tell me something, I figure that you're lying. Ooh, it's almost like faking. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know you're lying, but you sound excited, and you know that I know that you're lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You're lying so much.
Brother, it's mature. Yeah, right. We're gonna go back into the other article, right? And once again, we have another person put emphasis on all humans share large amounts of DNA, which means individual ancestry tests can't reliably trace your genetics very far without other evidence, right? Genealogy tracking has become big business. Now we have another company, another website or scientific website or someone who deals with science or biology, right? We had another one of them pointing that out. Before they even get into whether or not this shit is real or fake, they already telling you that what the genetic companies are basically advertising it for, right? They're trying to get some money. They're trying to get some money, my dude. And that's what happening. We already see that this shit is pseudoscience. We already got too many articles. We already heard too many other scientists. We already heard the works when it comes to DNA. So you should never let nobody present DNA to you as if it's absolute. It can't trace you to no ancestry land. So if it can't trace you to no ancestry land and your ass been here for 400 fucking years, there's no way that they can trace you to Niger, Cameroon, Ghana. No.
He's a liar. You disgust me. How can you live with yourself? You sit on a throne of lies.
Talk about what's up? What you want to talk about?
Listen, my man. All right. So look. Let's make some sense out of this, right? So through a 3-hour presentation, right? Everything that I presented was fake. You could debunk everything I presented.
I can debunk the way you tried to present it. You took a lot of shit out of context. You cherry-picked a lot of shit. And your final conclusion,
did I cross-reference? Do I not show more than...
Hold on. What you trying to present to the people, your conclusion is totally off. But go ahead.
All right, so I just want to ask one question. I'm going to ask one question to everybody on the panel. Everybody on the panel, I'm going to ask one question. Is DNA absolute?
Hell no. Look.
Yes.
Like,
I'm asking everybody on the panel, and I'm being sincere about it. Is DNA absolute? Yes or no? Is it absolute? Yes or no? Is it absolute?
Yes. It absolutely works. Now look, hold on.
So you niggas are saying, wait, I want to be clear. I'm trying to process this information, not do like y'all niggas do.
Check this out. I'm gonna show you what. No, you asked the question. I'm gonna answer your question. Watch this.
I'm asking you a question, brother.
You can
Is
ask the question.
DNA absolute? Yes or no?
You can answer.
You showing one of 5 different, brother. All scientists.
Look, brother. Let me show you what your problem is. It could take 2 seconds. You use this source. It's from 2013. You're trying to use this to discredit DNA, which is bullshit. Because even in your source, it's
so in 2013. So in 2013, when niggas was taking DNA tests, is this information credible?
Read it.
No, I'm not reading nothing, brother. It's my source. I'm not reading. I'm not reading nothing. I'm not reading.
Your source. Listen, your source says with the advanced testing, you can provide a general ancestry indication, i.e., Northeastern, Western Africa, or Middle Eastern, and in some cases, even more specific, said David Nichols, director of the DNA Worldwide Group to BBC News. This is your source.
Is DNA absolute? Yes or no?
When your conclusions is way off, just because you read something word for word, that don't mean you're not taking the shit out of context. You dead wrong, nigga. That's why you got the fuck up out of it, because you don't want to answer this question.
He left. Yep.
Where did he go?
He ran.
He left because his source killed him. And I was getting ready to tell him. I said, "What happened? What? Yeah, he ran. Of course he ran. He left again. Because what happened? He left it. He left again because he don't want to have to deal with his own source. And on top of that too, science has also gathered far more samples since his article. This is ridiculous, bro.
And the more samples makes it more accurate. That's it.
I don't forensic uses too.
Look, this is so I don't know. We hear you. So I don't know where these dudes get it from. So this is what Ancestry claims. It says with current technology, like we keep trying to tell them, current technology, Ancestry DNA has on average an accuracy rate of over 99% for each marker tested. How much, like, so when we say, yeah, they're accurate, is it absolute? Is it absolute? Is it absolute? Like, what the fuck does that even mean, man? Like, you want to know if it's 100%? Like, what the fuck? It's 99%. Like,
yeah, because it's not 100%. But that's about as close to 100% as you can get.
People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
What's good? What's good, y'all? How y'all doing this nice day? Well, I don't know where y'all at. I'm in New York. It's nice out here. Well, I had a good day. Went to my daughter's graduation. She graduated from 5th grade. She moving up. So, you know, we doing big things. But I got this video from a couple months ago, which pretty much led to my demise in the Aboriginal community. Yeah, this what basically got me blocked from everywhere. So I'm gonna play this a little bit for her. Good looking, real rap. Sweet Tech is nice. Thanks, Lakeisha. Yeah, it was nice. Went there this morning. Now I'm here to talk shit with y'all. So I'm gonna play this video for a little bit, probably 20, 30 minutes. You're gonna watch me dismantle everything A1 says. It's pretty funny to see him get frustrated. Other people coming to play Super Saber Ho. But we was on the Aboriginal TV's platform. And he kind of stepped away and I had the screen share. So, you know, I was able to do whatever I wanted to do as far as showing the screen. But let's play this so I can finish eating. Let me get this off real quick. So like I said, this is the head librarian at a college. So like I said, his first source he brought up, it said the works contain many errors and include numerous fancy tales. And it says both authors, since neither Arnold Monteus nor John Ogilvy had visited the New World, they were reliant on travelers' accounts and secondary sources. That's why it had mad errors. Then he went here to the encyclopedia, and he wants to read about the Olmecs and what they did and all that, and try to act like how old they was. But then I had to come here and show him that this shit in Ghana older than that. Well, then he brought up math. Hold on. Then he brought up math. And then I brought up this, which is it is indeed the oldest known mathematical instrument artifact in the world. So that's 3 things he shows sources to where he don't know what the fuck he talking about. And all y'all trying to do is deflect from this.
Actually, I asked you as far as this mathematical thing in the world, how did they decipher it was even have anything to do with math?
Over here on Av TV channel, he just letting you run your mouth. But at the end of the day, like I said, tomorrow when you get we'll revisit because you just doing a bunch of talk. But you know what though? Don't even worry about it. Everybody, look.
Where's the math at in America?
Look, we asked for buildings, we asked for structures, we asked for civilization. We got nothing.
Yes, you
we
did.
got nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing. You didn't show us
nothing. All right, A1, let me ask you this. A1.
Yeah.
Where did you see that they said that this is definitely a mathematical instrument?
It says it right. It said it.
No, where did you see that how they came to the conclusion that it was mathematical?
They never came to a conclusion because they don't have no numeric symbols for them to make that conclusion. He's relying on a bone with some lines in it, bro. He said it himself it was a bone. Like fuck out of
here. Straight up, that bone can represent a number of bodies a nigga got.
Show me something. Look, all right, okay.
Hold on. Did you hear what he said?
Brother,
he said, hold on, stop. He said that the bones
you
can
been talking all this time.
You showing,
look.
Can you repeat that? Hold on, Kyle.
I said that them bones, if we're going to say that they mathematical, they can represent a number of bodies a nigga got. Doesn't mean that these mathematicals is anything further.
Hold on. If you're adding up bodies, if you're adding up kills, that's math, bro. You're adding up
that's 29 bodies.
So okay, cool. They still got to.
That's not centuries of so-called mathematics.
Bro, they're still counting it. No matter what, you can't get around that. It's math.
No, it doesn't matter if they count it. They're trying to say that this shit is so old that this shit is the first form of math. They haven't proven why. Actually, they haven't even shown. Well, you haven't shown why they came up to that conclusion.
Look. This is why. When they break it down, look at the left column. They
All
got
right,
it
prime
added up.
numbers.
Look,
I see
they got it
menstrual.
all add up.
So these are guesses I seen because of what you was reading earlier. They guessed it match up to the menstrual cycle.
What site is that?
Wiki.
That's Wiki. No, we don't do Wikipedia over here.
Hold on, this ain't.
No. Let them do the wiki.
Hold on.
Let them do it.
This ain't right here. This ain't wiki.
Wiki is a starter kit.
I was showing you how they had the chart for the math over there, but this is
okay. But that article don't have no math on it. So you went to Wikipedia, but the article you showed don't even come up with the fact of how they say it's math.
L'os les bombos. Dans les années 1970, dans les montagnes les bombos.
I don't know what.
English, please. English, please.
That was French.
We don't know that.
Yeah.
See, he know that's French. He speak French.
No, I don't speak French. I just know a little bit of shit.
Hey, Limbabo, same thing. They sound the same. You should. I also have 2 videos in the back chat.
Hey, who that?
It's me.
What's your name, bro?
It's Obsidian. It's really Obsidian.
Right.
It's me.
Peace again.
I got 2 videos in the back chat. So in case y'all want to look into them, one's African though, the other one American. So yeah.
Are you African?
No.
Hold on. So they found shit that was 75,000 years ago, but disappeared 60,000 years ago. The map ain't mapping with them bones.
No, it says
exactly.
Many of these artifacts disappeared.
Look, you gonna dig your own hole. We ain't gonna. I'm gonna throw you the shovel, nigga. You gonna dig it yourself, nigga.
Suggesting.
First of all, these are scientific articles. I can't dig no hole.
And they ain't absolute.
All you could do.
They're not absolute. They're not absolute. They're not. They creating a hypothesis for some shit they don't understand.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
So you can't get past this though.
Brother, they can't even explain how it's math.
This is embarrassing.
They can't even explain how it's
embarrassing.
Nigga, you can't get past that.
No, you really got to show how they determined that this was a mathematical artifact, though.
I don't. Listen, I showed.
No. You claiming it, you using that. You got to show how they came up. You got to show how they decided that this was mathematical.
Bro, I don't have to. It's according to.
Especially the math that they're saying that it equals.
How the fuck we supposed to accept the bone, nigga? It's just goofy shit you showing.
Can you read that, please? It's not me saying.
Dude, come on, let it go.
All right, let's pull up that universal book of mathematics. Let's see what we got. Let's pull up that source.
Nothing. All y'all want to do is deny.
Nigga showed us.
I'm not denying nothing. I want to see on how they came up to their determination.
Kyle, let me talk to this man.
Look, this nigga showing you a bone. He trying to get that off, yo. A bone and a 6-foot wall. And he gonna try to equate that to what was being presented earlier that we had in America.
A2.
I don't know how you look. Math in America. Listen,
I don't know how you got out your corner.
Listen.
Go back to
you already forfeited. You forfeited by showing this.
Go back to your corner.
Dude, not a conscious. Let it go, bro.
You not as funny as hell.
Yo, this nigga
not a conscience. Let it go, bro. We got 2 other videos to show. Come on, man.
First of all,
right,
we
can't let it go. We lost this bet. We lost this bet, man. You lost this bet already, man. We got 2 whole videos coming up. Come on.
Everybody say you lost already. Not a coincidence there.
Yo, Light in America. I will play the video, but you gotta ask Ad TV because I don't know if you're gonna get striked or not. I don't know what's in that video. You gotta talk to him about that, about playing a video. I know niggas don't like to just play videos. So.
You get some. Hey, look, you get.
That's a good look.
So I'm not just gonna pull up a video and play it like that. So if
this is
actually
mad.
As long as we say fair use, it should be no issue.
So, but this is his channel. I heard him. Listen, I heard him say before that if you're gonna play a video, ask him first. I heard him.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah,
I didn't want him to get no strikes.
All right, not a
I
coincidence.
don't know what come after Ghost. What come after
All right,
Ghost?
let's move on just a little bit past that part that you got highlighted, right? What does may have been mean to you?
It means it's highly likely.
Highly likely?
That's what it means to me.
Highly?
Highly?
You said it. What it mean? Yo, bro, what was the question again? Say your question again, so I know I'm answering it right.
What does may have been used mean to you?
All right. So to me, when I read it, to me, it means it's likely to happen. It's likely to be true.
Okay, so all right. In which case, African women may have been.
Okay, can I ask you a question though?
All right.
So when you read this part, what does that mean to you?
How you want to ask the nigga
Again, that comes back to me. How did they come to that conclusion?
Hold on, no.
No, I need. No, that part is very important.
See, he never answered. He never answered questions. He just go ahead and try to debunk some shit.
Stop.
Nah, you stop.
I clearly answered. Howard, he wants to ask me a question in his.
Hey, people, look.
Nah, bro. No. Because once again, bro, if I brought this up to you, you would be doing the same kind of question that I'm asking you right now.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
So bring something up to me and let's see.
The phone.
No, look. Now bring something up. Comparable. Let's go. And let's see how
I can't do a comparable because it's on your channel where me and you was chopping it up, and it has nothing to do with this topic right now. So I can't do that.
So then why are you bringing it up? I don't get it.
Because again, I want to see how they came to their conclusion. That's all I'm asking you. I'm not asking you. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I just want to know how they came up to their conclusion.
He just pulled it up. He don't know.
This is how.
He thought we just were gonna be like, oh shit, a bone with some lines in it.
Coward, how long I've been showing this bone?
It's a bone with some lines in it.
That's
nigga.
facts, yes.
Oh, no.
But at the same time, come on, bro. It consists of 29 distinct notches that were deliberately cut into a baboon's fibula.
Bro, how long?
They don't know how that happened or why it happened, let alone.
Right, cool.
The baboon bones to
How
count
long I've
with.
been showing this?
That sound like some African shit.
Now you had this for a minute, but I'm saying
that might be from the 1900s, man. That might be from the 1900s, nigga.
I just pulled this up. We know.
That might be from the 1900s, bro.
Yo, I have a theory. I have an interesting theory. Where you from? That phone with the America. All right. I have an interesting theory. That bone you talking about with the 25 skid marks on it. What if there was a whole tribe, right? What if there was a whole tribe that had bones like that? Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of like y'all got like a little nervous laugh and shit. So
nah, that shit was funny.
Hey
so
man, we laughing
at
bro.
In America,
this shit you doing is funny, bro.
Nah, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off, but yeah, back to your 29 skid marks.
A2, why'd you come out your corner without a source for something older in America?
Let bro finish up his question that he had.
A2,
nah.
You want to keep talking.
Look, hey, we want to see a castle in the town. Houses or something. This bone you showing us is from the 1900s. This is some real African shit. Look, this is what Africans was doing in the 1900s.
They counting on you right
Writing on the baboon lady.
It's a body bag. This shit was so bad.
No, nigga, this is a gun bag.
No.
He left.
No, that bone belongs to a tribe or something, bro. It belongs to a tribe. Name a tribe that it belonged to. 25 skid marks on a bone.
So
imagine.
Howard, did they name a people that in the regions that could be
Why
associated?
you asking him?
I haven't seen, but the only tie that I see you put to a people is where they call it Ishango bone.
So look, he pays attention. That's why I asked him A2. Because y'all niggas just hear shit and don't be hearing shit. Kyle would just be playing. He's really be trolling y'all. Like, he come up here and just laughing.
Listen, he can't troll us, brother. He can't.
Nah, I just stay in my lane.
He pays attention.
Shango tribe, bro. So you saying that?
Man,
So
listen,
where's that old
that divide and conquer shit ain't gonna work, nigga. Get
Talk
back
about
to
the
that.
old man.
Get back to the motherfucking what the fuck is it? A baboon?
All right, not a coincidence. Don't call him A2 because there was an A2 that was already around prior to him. Nah, A1 been around, but A2 came after A1. And
I don't listen. He's A2 because he's not A1 no. He's not
a
A1.
bitch.
He
So
brings
I be A2. You a bitch.
He is not. The shit he brings is
You's
not
a bitch.
A1.
So you saying that the Ashango tribe?
Let's not do all that.
So you saying the
shut him down.
You don't call me out my name. He's a bitch ass nigga.
Shut him down.
A1, I learned to calm myself down. You know, when niggas call me out my name. So yeah.
So you saying that the Ashango tribe is older?
I ain't gonna tell you that.
This nigga's not A1 no more.
Are you saying that Are you saying the Ashango tribe is older than that there bone that you talking about?
No, but I'm saying this mathematical instrument is older than anything in America. Now show me.
Nigga, that's a bamboo leg, nigga. With
That's why I was asking you.
Show me it's not.
Hold on, not a coincidence though.
The Ishago tribe, bro. It says the Ishago bone, so it must tie to a tribe, right? Why do they call it the Ishago bone? You got to be a tribe.
Look,
hold on a second. Not a coincidence. You try to say that this is the oldest, but again, you have to come back to showing us how they came to the conclusion that this, number one, was even mathematical. And number two, that this is the oldest so-called mathematical artifact.
Bro, listen, like I said, the universal book of mathematics says it.
Let's go to it then. Let's see why they say it. Let's dig down. No, we can't just stop at the surface. Let's dig.
You want to see how they know it's a mathematical
Why don't
instrument?
y'all show me some math in America older
No,
than
you don't pull up a fucking bamboo leg and talk about with 29 lines on it. Talking about it's the oldest mathematical instrument ever.
When y'all gonna admit? When y'all gonna admit y'all don't have nothing? I don't have nothing.
He
Y'all
said,
don't have
like
nothing.
Older than that?
So look, everybody's watching and they see y'all don't have nothing. Y'all know that, right? All they see y'all do is
he said it's
y'all
like a
ain't named
calculator.
one thing.
Fucking lay a bone with some lines on it.
Not one
It's like a
thing.
calculator, right?
Not one thing.
So how does it calculate?
A2.
Oh, my name ain't A2. My name is Hanu, bro. Don't listen to this bitch ass nigga. Yo, don't listen to this bitch ass
Oh, my bad, man. I'm sorry.
Yo, you
It's Han.
Well, you was correct. A1. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. They said, okay, my mom, before I got into the American Indian, she was showing me some research on that the first language started in Africa by the Bushmen, again in South Africa, basically with the same place this nigga get this doggone bone from. I don't know why they gotta start down there. That man, they going the way of the out of Africa theory. I noticed that.
Brother, this nigga is a Pan-African, brother. I don't know, did you realize that? That's the reason why he's showing us a bamboo bone with 29, what you called it the first time? Lines in it. What he called? What you called it? With scribble marks.
Go back
got the Ishango ball with the skip marks on it.
Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, he talking about it's a calculator.
How's a man? Get out of
hey,
here,
yo,
bro.
y'all, hey, look, homie, the clown need to come by and hit that nigga in the face with a sock, yo.
Put some butter in there while you're at it.
You ain't shown. You haven't shown nothing yet. Nothing.
Anybody in the chat?
Nothing. They all laughing at you, brother. They laughed at you when you pulled that 6-foot wall.
Hey yo, can we bring it back down? Hey yo, not. Hey man, hey, can we bring it back down just a little bit? Hey yo, not. All right. So as far as Africa creating a numeric system, where are their inventions? Why are the inventions? Hey man, we're gonna bring it down.
Hold on. So
no, for real, respectfully, bro.
No, for real. If we want to change the topic, y'all gotta admit.
No, I'm this off the topic. I'm asking you.
We can,
for real.
We can get to all that. But
please, just answer.
Can you answer my question? Do you have
no, bro? I'm respectfully. I'm asking you if they created through.
But I'm tired of
y'all. Please, brother, please, brother.
I will answer your question right now. If you could tell me you concede on this subject and you want to talk about something.
Please, brother.
No, you just want to deflect. I'm good, bro. I'm
not trying to deflect.
Let that nigga make
talk about anything. We can talk about anything, but if y'all want to move on, just say y'all can't fuck with this topic. Y'all don't have nothing.
My dude, all
right.
It ain't no
man. We got fuck with this topic, bro. Come on, dude.
Hold on, please. Oh, not a coincidence. I'll acknowledge that. I might acknowledge that. Hold on, not a coincidence. I might acknowledge exactly what you're talking about. I might acknowledge what you're talking about if you can show how they came up with their conclusion that this was a mathematical tool.
Man,
and that is actually 35,000 years old.
So did you forget the part where they said?
Bro, when the fuck is you going to show it, man? Stop running your mouth.
No. This article does not show how they came up to their conclusion.
So you asked two questions. You asked about the date and the conclusion, right or wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the dating, it tells you they had the radiocarbon dating. That's how they came up with it.
All right, go ahead.
You asked how did they come up with it? I'm telling you how. Right? And then now they talk about the distinct marks, right? And just like they talk about this with the limber bone, and just like with the Ashanga bone, they broke it down for you, bro. I don't know how to tell you.
Yo, know the
nah, because like straight up, they could have been marking off how many days they didn't eat.
It don't matter. They still counting, bro. What the fuck?
Don't know what the
That's counting, but again, it doesn't mean that it's actually mathematical.
Bro, any counting is math. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, yes, any counting is math. But the math that they're trying to say that it is not the math that it actually is.
You need to stop. Y'all
no, ain't no need to stop, Managa. For real. Let's put it like this. They're saying that this is a bone that we assume is mathematical. We see these certain marks on here that look like they were done deliberately. They were marking off something. Yeah. So being as if they were marking off something, we're going to say that there was mathematics involved. Hold on, let me finish. No. Let me finish. Then you go into the diatribe. So again, they found this bone with certain marks that they say were deliberate marks that were made. And then they said, oh, well, they were counting something off. So by them counting something off, that means mathematics. How did they determine which type of mathematics they were using on these little certain marks that were deliberately made? Your article doesn't say anything about that. So since they can't show on how and why the mathematics on this so-called bone were made, we just got marks on the bone.
Man, you keep going into deep waters, bro. They had the first math, and where are their inventions? It's so simple.
They ain't got no invention. That's what I'm.
That part.
That's
bro,
but listen.
Just keep it down here, bro.
Kyle, listen, Kyle, you letting him go off his point. We want to see structures and buildings. I don't want to see.
We still on that.
I don't want to see no motherfucking stick.
I'm not even trying to.
I don't want you see a stick, nigga, that you can't even tell us how it's a mathematical instrument.
Are these
you can't even tell us, nigga. You stupid, nigga. You
Coincidence, bro. For real, bro.
Okay, so what is that? So what is that? Well, what are you showing?
Is that not weird?
Showing us, brother.
Anyone you breaking up?
Not a coincidence. Is that not weird that they had the Sally stick and they just don't got no inventions, that they don't got no toilets, no aqueducts?
No. You're saying they don't have inventions. Who said they don't? This is y'all. Y'all are coming from a
You ain't showing nothing. We don't even know what we looking at.
Y'all are coming from a place.
What is
I ain't gonna lie, that shit look like a bunch of furnaces. Like you better burn a bunch of bodies.
It's always gonna look like something you don't want it to look like. So
I don't know what it is. I'm just saying what that look like.
Nothing to. Everything looks like nothing to you.
You don't know what it is. You just
Any evidence? No, you don't know what it is. Nigga, I showed you all this
shit.
shit.
We was going to accept some bullshit.
Right?
What is that? Show us another view. All right, let me see another view of it. Let me see another view of it.
No.
Let me see another view of it.
Go back to
Let me see another view of it. He keeps showing that same picture, yo.
Why would you bring this up? Go back to
I got a
question. So what would you name? What would you name an invention to be? What would you name an invention?
Show us math older than this A2, or don't talk, nigga.
Not a coincidence.
Not a coincidence. You gotta come harder than that, bro. Because that's you can't stand on that and try to use that as show me something older.
Listen,
because you're not showing on how they determine that is old as math.
Listen, I'm not saying it.
I know you're not, but I'm saying if you want to stand on it, you gotta show why they say it's the oldest.
You don't know why.
I told you.
I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it's not. I just want you to show why.
Kyle, it has taken 30 minutes for this nigga just to answer the question.
No, I'm waiting. There's nothing
This is what he always does.
Hey,
look, how many times we gonna keep on? Look, how many times we gonna keep on practicing the definition?
All you gonna do is go do this.
He not
Okay, not a coincidence. Instead of a bone, right? Why not a rock? What difference does that make?
It was a bamboo.
Instead of a bone, instead of a bone, what about a rock?
Why not a real calculator? The inventors, they the masters.
But they were using them same bones to
instead of.
Why not a real calculator?
Yo.
They won't want to say that, oh, look, we made zero, but this is the guy that.
They was using them same bones. Look. And they look.
This is the guy that made y'all encyclopedia. Look.
Hey, look.
Emery.
It don't matter. 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 Hey, look, whoever that guy is, that Mestizo, thank you, Mestizo, man. Thank you for bringing that book.
And I'm trying to keep the vibe mellow.
Look, he said he did it for.
Thank you. What's his name? It's not a coincidence. What's his name?
Emery Dean Kiyoki. That's your.
Thank you, Emery Dean Kiyoki.
That's your God right there.
Thank you, brother, for putting together that marvelous piece of literature. Thank you.
That's your God right there. But let me tell y'all something.
Now, nigga.
Watch this.
You don't want us to pull up the nigga who got that stick with the lines on it or the skid marks, nigga. What he look like.
Let me show y'all something.
The same type of person that gave you the term Africa. So what?
Hey,
now you want to put up some damn encyclopedia.
This nigga's so stupid, right? The nigga, look, they probably found them bones and they just start scribbling on them. And they did that as a joke to show how primitive Africans are. Because you can't show us no structures, nigga. You showed us a 6-foot wall. You keep showing us the same view of the same building. You have no other pictures of that building you showing. No other pictures. You have no other picture. You keep showing that same view. Like, look at this. Yo, you're the funny
inventions.
Man.
Any inventions, bro. Please.
You're a funny guy, bro. You're a funny guy. The invention is that the fucking bones with the lines in it that goes through Africans' nose. They put the bones in their lips, their nose, everything.
If you are at a powwow, you think that this is what your people was doing. It's because most of the black Indians that
this shit get their information from these Native Americans, and then they go back and teach this shit back to us. And then I don't know where Ab TV at, letting you run the channel and do all this shit, man. But that's how I Ab. You let this nigga do this to us, man.
Yeah, I hear a double voice going on.
Hold on, listen.
Video, look, he playing a video. Teaching it to the people.
Oh, pull it back on the big screen.
You're definitely making a good point here. I want to
Not
highlight
showing
that.
nothing. Look,
that brings us to this book that you all teach out. That's written by this man, Emery D. Kyogo.
Thank you.
And this
Yo, look at that bell pepper though.
Isn't that what you were just talking about? Where people are teaching Native American elders, mongoloid looking people?
I just want to ask homie who his people is for real, because that bell pepper says a whole lot.
Back. The reason why he wrote the book could be attributed.
Look, the reason why you put these are the type of videos you make, you fucking geek.
Let's not do that. Let's try to find a way, you know, even though we disagree with brothers, let's find another way. You know what I mean?
I'm 47 years old. You know damn well I ain't gonna work with me. I'm gonna do what the hell I want to do.
Well, I love my nigga. I just gotta I always try to find a way of peace between me and mine. You know what I mean?
You know what he's doing? What he's doing is this, right? Regardless of who wrote the American Indian Encyclopedia, it's not his sources and it's not from his actual word. It's from research that he got in the book. Not he got in the book, but there's numerous different. Come on, I don't even need to go into. Everybody know the source that's in the book.
Nah, straight up, that book, like that book was really like the majority of sources come from the them and crooked letter IEWs.
Yeah, there's numerous sources from numerous different universities.
Yeah.
Y'all ready to change the subject yet? No. Y'all ready?
Oh, what you got?
Shit, a couple weeks ago, App TV presented a book that contained information about two different nations in America in reference to Judah and Israel. I want to know what y'all think about these holy wars as far as Israel and Judah go. Yes,
Man, I can only say this, to be honest, is like the more you study history, you can't escape the Bible. I'm sorry, I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm not that nigga who's gonna argue about the Bible with nobody. But all I know is the more shit I study, the more correlations I see. What nation you see? I'm not even.
Do you think there was a cross?
Yeah, the artifact show that. Show that. That doesn't mean that I'm on contact relations with Ali. Run it over.
So I can't. On behalf of
I'm that we.
You have yet to show anything, bro. Nothing. The best thing he can come up with is a fucking stick or a bone. Once again.
Who said you? Why are you even speaking to me?
Man, you could get.
I tried my best to change the subject. I tried my best.
Yeah, you try, bro.
Why are you even saying something to me? Show me something. I'm trying to move on. I'm trying to move on. You gotta go back. You got embarrassed, bro. You got embarrassed.
All right, oh, not a coincidence. Do you have any contention points with anything I just said in the last 2-3 minutes?
I mean, nah, I'm good on all. I don't want to talk about that.
All right. A1, do you have any contention points with anything I just said in the last 2-3 minutes?
About what?
Anything I just said as far as like the whole world, this, that, and the third.
You already know who can teach that.
I want to get to
I wouldn't have to read this. I mean, you know, but how they go? Listen, look, we mentioned towns, fortresses, all this marvelous shit, colleges, universities, and you want to resort to showing a baboon bone.
He still want to fuck with me. Show me something older.
You ain't show us the city or nothing yet.
Show us something older. I did show you. I showed you. Listen, you're lying. You're lying. I showed you the tick-tick culture.
I showed you the Tiffany culture. Stop lying.
Oh, that zero culture that comes from the Mayans.
No, they know zero culture. I showed it the Neolithic quick culture. Yes, I did. I don't know why you lying, but guess what? Everybody can go back and see it. I don't know why you came out your corner in the first place. I don't know why. Who told you to come out your corner?
We actually got up at Built Africa. I hope you know that.
Yeah, okay. Yo, Carbon Crowns, you asked me about
that bone with the lines in it, with the smudge mark.
See, you don't want to move on. You lost, bro. Everything you brought up, you lost. You need to go back and go back to the drawing board. Everything you showed was trash. Everything you showed was trash. So what I'm gonna do is show people, and that's something y'all can't do. So when he asked me about inventors, I'm gonna tell you a person who was an inventor of African descent is Benjamin.
Hey, yo, that nigga think he did something by showing that bone, that baboon bone and shit.
I absolutely
think he really did something. But anybody who's doing this shit,
look, he still want to talk about this bone. This nigga heard about this bone. This nigga heard about that shit.
Only thing I can tell you about that bone is boom, 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 boom,
He can't show nothing to dispute it, nothing. But so
we want to know how you know it was used for math.
Man, we want to A2. We want to know. We want to know how you got the strength to think about that.
2 hours and you ain't come up with an answer yet.
And I answered it. I said,
you don't know how.
Nah, fam, I gotta agree with A1. You didn't answer that question.
So look, didn't I say I referred to the professionals and the
But you didn't show how the professionals came to their conclusion.
Listen to me. Hold on. Did you listen to what I said?
All right, repeat it. In case I missed something.
Since y'all know nothing about it, I refer you to the Universal Book of Mathematics. Y'all can't show nothing older. You can't dispute it. You just got a million questions. So it's time to move on.
I want to ask you this. Do you really want me to look that book up?
Yeah, go ahead. So now let's move on. Let's move on.
What's it called again?
Universal Book of Mathematics.
They don't even know if humans did that. They said
that's where you can find it listed as a mathematics A2. I don't know how you got.
Why would human beings use a baboon bone?
I'm about to show some other shit that you said.
Why?
Some other dumb shit.
All right, now the question is, when was this book made?
Why now, nigga? Why are you talking to me without a source?
Now the coincidence. When was this book made?
No, we're past that now.
No, I want to make sure I'm getting the same book that you got.
I don't know. We can talk about that later.
That nigga running. Okay.
No, I'm not.
Now when he asking, where is that book made? When is the book made?
Listen, it's not about the book. It's about the bone. The bone is older than anything in America. Show me something older. Until then, stop asking me about a book.
How you know how old the bone is?
Older.
I ain't gonna say you running, but I'm just gonna say I'll give you time to.
We've been on that shit long enough. Y'all have nothing to show, bro. Y'all have, let's just face it. Y'all have nothing to show. So Carbon Crowns, Carbon Crowns, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Crowns, you still there? So you asked about inventors, and I present Benjamin Banneker. Do you have a problem with Benjamin Banneker and his achievement?
I know one of his descendants. I don't.
That ain't none of your peoples, nigga. You showing him like he an African. Fuck out of here. You trying to show him like he not no African, nigga.
A1. Hold on, A1.
Stupid again. He about to
A1, hold on, A1.
All
right, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's hella literature, right, that will say that they call Ben Banneker Ethiopian, that he was of African descent, that he was this, that, and the third. But none of them have actually proven that he's actually that, outside of them saying that.
Kyle. See, I don't know. You've been over there with Cormel too long. I mean, you forgot.
Nah, my nigga. I'll be wherever the fuck I want to be, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. Please don't let this turn into me versus you shit. Let's not go there.
Hold on, stop.
You think I don't know what you get said? You think I ain't never heard none of that shit?
I'm sure you have. I'm just letting you know. Nigga, I'm looking you out right now. Don't take this as no. Don't do that.
He trying to save you, A2.
I just tore this nigga to smithereens 2 weeks ago. You was nowhere around. So I damn sure don't need you to help me now.
No, you didn't. No, you did not.
Let me see you handle it. You sound like you real friendly with him. Let me see you. Let me see you.
Look, he go. Kyle, he about to be mad at you now.
I'm mad at what? You was the one. Look. You was mad earlier. You was acting like a little bitch until TV let you take over the platform. But tomorrow, look, when you was over there with me and AP today, you ain't show nothing. You ain't show a goddamn thing, nigga. You ain't show nothing, nigga.
Yo,
you ain't show nothing. You know I can't show my. You know I can't show my screen. Can't nobody else show their screen. That's the reason. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, bro. It's all good. It's all good.
I feel no remorse, nigga.
I mean, you're a Pan African. I don't even know. I don't even know why. I don't even know why he would give you the courtesy to be able to share your screen. Can't nobody else share their screen. You ain't one of us.
Don't put this on Ab TV like that.
Brother, that's all right. Don't worry about it.
He's doing what he's doing. He's not on my side. Trust me.
You don't come around. You don't come around, bro.
He's not on my side.
Wasn't he there earlier? Hey, Kyle, wasn't he on the platform earlier? He ain't show none of this shit. You ain't show nothing.
I showed all of that. The same shit. We can watch the video right now. We can show me showing shit. What is you talking about?
You showed nothing. You showed all that bullshit you showed again.
Bro,
and then you gonna pull up Benjamin Banneker. Look. What you say about Benjamin Banneker? Like you gonna say he's an African, nigga? Prove it. Prove you're African.
Yes.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
Hold on. All right, I'm gonna prove
it. Prove it. Prove it. Outside of your history that you follow, prove to me here African. Oh, he was a slave that's smarter than all of the other slave owners, right? He was able to create class and all this other shit, but the white man couldn't do nothing.
Hold on. Look, this nigga is so racist himself.
You a fool, nigga. You a fool. That nigga was a Pomoki Indian, brother.
No, all right, so where's the source at? Where's the source? Where's the source? Put it in the back chat. I'll pull it up right now.
We're not putting nothing in no back chat.
You don't have no source. You just talking.
You ain't got. Listen, you argue.
Nigga.
Yeah.
Not a conscience.
Hold on.
Not a conscience. Not a conscience. I got 2 videos in the back chat.
Listen. From their descendants, genealogists, his grandmother, Molly Walsh, was an English dairymaid who had been falsely convicted of theft and indentured to a Maryland tobacco farm. After working out her indenture, Welsh rented and farmed some land, eventually purchasing 2 African slaves, whom she freed several years later. Welsh wed one of her former slaves, Banneker, said to be the son of a chief. Their daughter, Mary, hold on, stop. Their daughter, Mary, also married an African, a man from Guinea, who had been enslaved, baptized as Robert, and freed, who took Banneker as his surname upon their marriage.
All right, where are the sources that back what they're saying?
Hold on, stop. Cerami points out that the time of these marriages occurred.
Show the sources. We don't want to hear that shit. Show the fucking sources. Show the fucking sources, nigga.
I am showing the sources.
Because at the same time, you claiming that all these black people
first of all, now check it out.
Stop being niggas. Actually, no, stop being niggas and be niggas. Come on.
I never said all black people was enslaved. In fact, I say not all black people.
Dude, so Benjamin Banneker, so he came out of slavery. He invented clocks and all this other shit. You a damn idiot. You a damn idiot, bro. Look. See, that's the problem with you. That's the problem why we always got to take, because you're not smart. You're able to pull up articles, but you ain't able to decipher them. You stupid. You a stupid motherfucker.
No, you're a dumb motherfucker. He was never enslaved. You just make it up.
I do.
Oh, what year was he born?
Just make shit up. He was born free.
Okay. Listen, okay.
He was born free in what year?
You're dumb.
Bro, I can't
oh, he was born free in what year?
31.
1731, he was born free?
Yes.
So 134 years before, so-called slavery ended and he was born free. Interesting.
Yes, and there was a lot of free black people. I don't
Was
know
that
why
due
y'all
to
wasn't
part
saying this.
Partis Secretary or whatever the fuck that shit is, born on the mother?
That had to yes, that exactly. That had to do with his mother being a free woman. She was half African and half black.
Man, he wasn't
All right, so what records did they got that his mother bought his daddy or that his mother bought his granddaddy?
Hold on.
Those records, listen, hold on, stop.
Hold on, he
Stop.
was half
If you want to see those records, you gotta debate.
He was half African and half what?
No, his mother was half African and half white.
Okay, his mother was half African and half white. So what was his father?
African.
What?
Guinea. African.
His father was from Guinea. Okay, so what was his father's name again?
They baptized him as Robert.
Oh, they baptized him as Robert. So what was his name before Robert?
Yo, listen. If you want to know
you ain't
all
got
the
no
rest
proof
of
for
the
nothing
shit,
you saying. That ain't nothing but white people writing here.
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell all y'all. If you got any more questions past this, and you don't have a source, you gotta debate me on it. You don't got a source. You gotta debate me. Fuck out of here.
We already know
so debating is a sign of running away, right?
Ain't nobody running. Y'all have no sources. Put it in the back.
We already tried that. We already know how that worked.
You don't got no source, nigga.
We already debated, and you know how that one went.
Where's the source for him being Palmonk?
At least Lucky got 42%, nigga. You ain't get 10.
Bro, I already put out.
No, I can't show that video, bro. I show my video because I know I posted a video. It don't got nothing on it. I know what the video has. I don't know what your video has. I have that video on my channel.
You know you got 6% of the vote, though.
I don't listen. That's because you are the Jim Jones of the Apple community.
No, that's because you ain't have enough of your friends. Ain't enough Pan-Africans that follow you.
Listen, they let you. Listen, they let you come with books.
Whatever. That ain't my fault, brother. Ain't my fault. You couldn't bring nobody to your own debate.
Books that say,
you couldn't bring nobody. You ain't had no friends to bring to your own debate.
So,
listen, the people I know.
If you have brought your own friends, look. But you know what? You probably did bring your own friends, and they still voted for you.
Well, what if? Okay. Now the coincidence. So, what if it was a video pertaining to what you're talking about? Then you can't show. I can't show that.
No, you
right. So
you can show the video.
Hey,
why
brother,
can't you
man,
get a document? Where is the document? Where's the document that says that he's Palmonk?
Hey, look, my man, that's
where
talking.
is it? Nigga,
hold up.
Where's the document that proves that he was African?
I'm showing it from there.
That's not proof. What you're showing is not proof.
No, it is.
That's an article.
No, it's not.
It's absolutely.
This is just somebody saying it.
It's absolutely proof.
It's definitely not.
Look, yo,
he said it's absolutely.
If that was the case, then Tatuba would actually be African.
Hold on. What does this say? What does this say? What does this say right here?
We don't care what it said. What's the name of the article?
What does that say? What does that say?
From their descendants genealogies, guess what? Jabari had the same shit, and Guinea Jim is not African.
We ain't doing that. We ain't talking about Jabari.
No, Jabari had the same shit. The descendants all of a sudden in 1985 decided to say that Guinea Jim was African.
Yo, bro.
Guinea Jim was Scottish.
Is Benjamin Banneker and Guinea Jim the same person?
Nope, but they was damn near born around the same time.
Why are you bringing them up, bro?
Because as an example of the simple, no. I brought up Guinea Jim as an example of their descendants all of a sudden saying that Guinea Jim was an African when he wasn't. They know it. They knew it. They just made him an African. The descendant genealogists made him an African.
Kiowa. Ain't none of these people Africans, brother. None of them.
So where's the source?
I gotta say that I gotta give it to them. There's some that are actually African. There's some, but at the same time, those same Africans could be mixed with Indian. We don't know.
I agree with Yamakro King with the Irish mom. His mom was Irish, 100% white, not mixed. Sorry, bro.
No, his mom was half. His mom was half. His grandmother was English.
Bro, do you want to pull up that source, my man, so you can shut him up? Because he's gonna keep on going.
He don't have a source.
Nah, because you know what? Because you can't nobody else share
You
his
don't
screen.
have one. You don't have
Can't
one.
nobody else share his
Oh,
screen.
so there's no source for his mom being half or being full Irish? And we don't have a source for his dad actually being African.
First of all,
so which are we picking and choosing?
Yeah, no, we do have. Listen, stop. We got the source.
No, we got people saying that he was African, but no proof that he was African.
No, untrue. We have all.
No, that's
And
100%
what tribe
fact.
he's from too? What tribe he's from too? If he's African, what
Who
tribe
made
he's
up that
from?
Ben Banneker was a Dogon?
We not doing that. First of all, y'all leader Jim Jones said Benjamin Banneker is a Pamunkey.
Yo, stop with that shit.
He said he's a Pamunkey Indian. Where is that source at? Where Jim Jones? Where's the source at?
Where is the source that proves that he's African, though? You're just showing that somebody's saying that he's African.
No, listen, we need to start here. Let's compare. Where's the comparable evidence? Y'all just asking a million questions. A2. Where's the sources at, A2?
Okay, we need to see the source that Welsh wed one former slave, Bannocky or Banneker, said to be the son of a chief. Where is the source that said that Banneker was the son of a chief?
What about Benjamin Banneker saying it himself?
Man,
pull that up then.
No, I'm just asking.
Stop playing with us. Pull it up.
What if he said that himself?
Okay, cool. Pull it up. Pull it up.
I'm asking you a question. Can I get my question off?
Go for it.
Okay, if you don't have the evidence of him saying it, don't even say it.
Hold on.
If you don't have the evidence of him saying it, don't even say it.
Would that end the conversation? I'm just asking a simple question. Who said I had anything?
Pull it up.
I'm asking
you have an audio of Benjamin Banneker?
First of all,
you have an audio of him? Do you have an audio of him?
Question.
Okay.
I'm asking.
All right. We know.
Well, who was Benjamin?
Who
was Benjamin?
Are to buy time, bro. This is all this nigga do. All he do is deviate. He deviate. That's why
Who was Benjamin Banneker's West African grandpa, and where he came from, and how they traced him to a Bantu tribe via DNA if they don't have his body to begin with to be African?
Yep.
You know,
geology the African.
Yeah.
Stupid motherfucker. They saying everybody's an African over here. You the only nigga who believe it. And that's why you keep coming up here every day on all these platforms and all your time. So you could be doing much better things, bro. You got children?
Show us.
Do you got children? Do your children know you over here obsessed with us?
Can you show us?
Do your
children know you
girl
be on your
know
mind,
you waste all your time up here with
children know you
trying
be
to
on
try
your
to
mind.
convince other grown people that they African?
We don't know if white niggas about to ethnicity. They
girl probably came out. Look, his girl probably came out butt naked while he was on while he on YouTube and shit. He's still over here debating with us.
So look, hold on. I asked a question. I asked a question. If I could show his words saying he's African, what would that prove?
You can't show in his words.
All right. So look, A1. Then what? What do I get out of this? What do I get? Are you gonna shut the fuck up?
You
Are
get
you
a
gonna
first
change your
round.
name to
You
A2?
get a first round trip.
Are you gonna change your name to A2? You gonna change your name to A2? Because you can no longer be A1 after this. This shit is crazy, bro. You just be talking. Are you ready?
We want to see it. Prove it. Show it. We want to hear the audio of his voice saying
So
it.
look,
you don't want to hear no writing. We want to hear the audio of
in
his
the
voice.
1700s. This nigga's weird.
We want to hear the audio of his voice.
In the 1700s, he wants an audio of his voice. Look, but anyway, anybody could look this up. It's a letter from Thomas Jefferson to Benjamin Banneker, August 19, 1791. Right? So we understand who it's from. It's from Benjamin Banneker to Thomas Jefferson. Look.
Hold up. Go back to the top. Hold
up. You go back in your corner, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Go back to the top. Go back to the top.
You go back to your corner. It says, sir, I freely and chilly acknowledge that I am of the African race. This is Benjamin Banneker's own words. This nigga A2 is a bum. Y'all niggas drinking the Kool-Aid, and we understand what happened with Jim Jones' followers. He's gonna lead y'all right off a fucking cliff. At the end of the day, y'all are
Bro, we
always
don't
gonna
know
look
if that's no letter from no Benjamin
gonna
Banneker.
always
Just
look
because you pull up
stupid
some shit, nigga,
listening.
we don't know. We don't know if that's Benjamin Banneker writing that, bro.
Listening to this bum ass nigga.
Okay, so who wrote it?
Benjamin Banneker, retard.
Okay, so where is it from? What's the source
about?
again? What's the source?
From Benjamin Banneker. You can look his letter up. I just told you.
What's
No.
the source?
Why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? Do
What's
this.
the
Just punch this in. Why don't you know, retard? Do this. Just punch this in to your little computer or phone, A2.
How is he
African?
You
do that. You do
How is
that.
he African when his mother was white?
Because his grandfather and his father is black, you dumbass. His grandfather and his father is
How
black.
was he African when his mother was white?
Because
why would he
his
make?
grandfather
Why would he?
and his
The
mother
condition
is
of the
black,
mother is
you
the
dumbass.
condition. No, the
No,
condition
you're
of the
dumb.
mother.
You're dumb. You're done. A1,
The
you're done.
condition of the mother is the condition of the son.
A2, you're done.
So
Stop
if his mother was white, why would he make
Stop
a write a
fucking
letter
with me,
talking about he's an African?
Listen, you got no
Why?
rings over here, you
You
retard.
stupid.
Everything you said, I showed to be proven wrong.
There's an old saying, bro.
You just a
There's
dumb
an old
motherfucker
saying:
on
attack the
YouTube.
message, not the messenger.
No, I'm not. He gets attacked because I be all types of shit to this nigga when I'm on. Where he can
Nah, nigga.
This ain't
Nah,
no echo
nigga.
chamber. Fuck out of here.
Attack
nigga.
the
He's a
message,
bum.
not
He's
the
a bum.
messenger.
I know that's your leader and that shit hurts, but he's a bum.
Bro,
That's
I ain't
y'all Jim
nobody.
Jones.
Hey, look, he
That's y'all
just said,
Jim
look,
Jones. No,
this
after
nigga's
today, you're
that-
definitely not.
he-
nigga.
Look,
After
he's
today,
that
you're
good.
definitely not. I
Listen,
know you
listen,
wish you
look,
stayed off this panel,
after
nigga.
today, you ain't showing
Every
nothing.
single thing you show proves them
Tomorrow
wrong.
we gonna make a spectacle of you.
Nigga, all you
Tomorrow we gonna. I promise you. Tomorrow we gonna make a spectacle of you.
Well, guess what? Today the spectacle is on you.
Ain't,
nigga.
and you look, you had a,
Yeah,
you made a spectacle
He's a bum.
earlier.
He's a bum.
You
Yeah,
made a
because you kept
spectacle
muting
earlier,
me and you
and you
kicked me
still
out.
getting made a
Because
spectacle.
guess what? It all started. This is why he kicked me off, y'all. He showed this book, and I showed this, and he said, "Nah, this nigga doing too much. He gotta go." He showed this book, and I showed what they say about the book. It says the authors never came to America. It said the work contains many errors and includes numerous fancy tales. Yo, A1, go to sleep, nigga. Go to bed, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Anybody with
I
any
ran you
common
off a
sense,
couple pounds already.
look, anybody with any common sense would know that I had.
I'm gonna let you get this shit on.
I mean, that's all right though. You know what? I'm about to go though.
Yeah,
I'm
you
a little
should go.
upset that
Yeah.
Ab let you run the channel
Ab
and
doing his
leave
thing.
and let you run the channel.
Ab
You a
doing his
Pan
thing,
African. That's all right though. That's all right though.
That's not
Tomorrow
cold.
we gonna do.
Yo, guess what?
I promise you.
Jim
All right,
Jones
okay.
wasn't working tonight, nigga.
All right. Okay, you got it. You right.
Jim Jones shit ain't work tonight, nigga.
You're
Fuck that.
absolutely right, bro.
You can't kick me off the panel. You's a bum. Everything you showed. Every single thing you showed, nigga. Now go home, lick your wounds, and go to sleep, nigga. Go bump your head, bro. Fuck out of here.
That's why I say, attack the message, not the messenger.
Yo, Juice and Root Word, stop crying. Hit the link, man. Hit the link and stop crying.
Whoa. Y'all messenger ain't got a message. What the fuck you talking about? This nigga ain't got nothing going. If he can't show a picture without who the author is and what date it's from, he can't do nothing. Unless he gets in that element where he could be just as pseudo as he want to be, he can't do that. Once he comes in the real world, he's done. You gotta source up or shut the fuck up. A2.
All right, I got another question. Hey, you're not. So we in America, right? I'm hypothesizing. We in America, right? And we trying to build a pyramid. And we trying to gain a foundation. We trying to build with these stones, right? And these stones are symbolically gems and knowledge and just information. Are you telling me, are you saying that these stones are all African based? Like there's nothing American about these stones? Like every stone we implement to build this pyramid is gonna come from Africa?
Who said that? Why would I say some silly shit? Like
I'm asking. So,
no.
so you can't accredit.
The Stones are American. Just the in the beginning, we couldn't get past Malcolm.
I think he's
denying yourself. That shit is just.
Yeah, that shit was easy work, man. You dudes are terrible. Terrible.
See, we're talking about Black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African and they need to see an Indian and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
Remember, that's you, bro. So stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me. Word. So yeah, so basically the Avos, they sued up. They tried to jump me, but they left me with the screen share. And ever since then, I've been blocked. They took my wrenches. I can't get a word out over there. Come on the platforms, they want to mute me. You know, it is what it is, man. I got another video to show y'all on a different topic. Words, what are you talking about? He got me this time. What how did he get me? On what? Which topic? Which topic, man? What? You want to see the bone? Shit don't make no damn sense. Callie, what's good? It's crazy.
What's happening, fam? What's going on?
Same old shit.
Man, we live in a completely. I'm saying we live in a completely different world, man. No, I'm dealing with apples on a whole nother channel, man, where these dudes are claiming to be Native American. They're apples, but they're claiming that they're Native American, but they can't show any evidence of it. So these dudes are so far behind. These dudes are talking about cocaine mummies. I had to go pull up that article and debunk that shit. I had another dude saying that DNA can't lead you back to your family. I had to debunk that shit. This dude was saying that black eyed peas and yams aren't African. I have to show him that shit. I'm like, it's stupid, bro. I'm like, this is stuff that's already been put away. Why? You guys are further behind than some of these other assholes. This is stupid.
It makes no sense. But now some of the apples they just don't bring it up no more. But they still believe them shits. They still believe that shit.
This shit dumb, bro. The cocaine mummy shit is stupid as fuck. Like it's proven to be a contaminated scene. You know, so they were doing archaeology. So whatever archaeologists from back then, they didn't have the techniques that they have today. They weren't as careful back then as they are today. So it's clear contamination. I mean, it's not that sophisticated.
It's really not. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. They make it such a conspiracy, but like I was trying to show them, I don't know if you've seen how much of the video you've seen, but early in the video, they want to bring up math and say, you know, they was trying to use the encyclopedia, you know, that American Indian Encyclopedia, saying, look, it says they got the oldest math or they invented zero. So I showed them things like the Ashango bone, right, and the Bamba bone. So I'm asking them if they got something older than this, and they couldn't show anything, you know. And this one's older. Where's that? Oh yeah, they don't got a picture of it, but it's in the book. You know what I'm saying? Say it's about 35,000 years old. Well, 35,000 BC. Where's the Aboriginal shit at? I don't know. New World is just crying in the chat.
I just want to know when did you guys' parents tell you that you guys are full Indian? You never grew up believing that. You guys are liars. None of you. And I mean none of you.
Yeah, they just full of shit. Man. Or what else did I show them? I showed them this. Hold on. Because they asking for, like cities in West Africa and shit. So I showed them this, which goes down to the Ghana, right?
Yeah, what are the root words trying to argue that Black Eyed Peas is from here?
Yeah, he say dumb shit like that. He the same one that say Benjamin Banneker, no matter what I show him. He the same one say Benjamin Banneker is not African. They really don't. It's to the point they don't care. They just
make up shit at this point. They're freestyling on purpose with no intention. Because the reality is this: they just want to talk because they know they can't show anything. It's the same thing that I was talking about with this other dude earlier. I've been dealing with this dude for like a few days now. Everything he brings up gets rejected. I'm like, bro, you haven't shown one thing. He said, oh, the 23andMe test, it was proven to be fake. I said, so it sounds like you actually watched a video from 2006. That was on CBS, a little short clip, right? That video that was out of context. That's already been taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
I said, can you name me one geneticist that agrees with you that genetic science that it doesn't work, that's not useful? I'm still waiting for that answer.
You're never gonna get it. They're gonna try to give you a piece of something and take it out of context. Like what A1 did with that. Remember that article?
Yeah.
Like with that article.
But the article killed him.
Yeah, but the article said you can trace somebody to the continent.
And to a specific tribe. Yeah. And it's really based off. I told you there was one guy in that chat. I mean, that was in the comment section, and he was saying that after 23andMe started doing regular updates, I stopped paying attention to it. That's why I knew it was fake. I said, no, the updates mean that it's becoming more accurate, bro. That means that there's more samples are being added to the database. Still haven't got a response back from him either. At this point, this is stupid shit, bro.
Like, what is Root Words talking about? DNA don't use all 37 markers. What 37 markers is he talking about?
I don't know. This nigga just be making shit up, bro.
He don't even know what he means. What 37 markers?
I know. I bet you gonna run from it, huh? You not gonna take it. I know you scared, terrified of it. Because the last thing that Root Words wants to be is African. Oh boy, that's like the cooties to you, huh? Yeah. Dumbass shit, bro. Take a DNA test, man. All you gotta do is you can take two DNA tests. Once they support each other, if you don't believe that, take a third one. Because they're gonna support each other. I don't give a damn what you say. Everybody I know who have taken, I have friends that have taken 9 of these. They all back each other up. They're gonna put you in the same location, West Africa. Doesn't matter which one you take. And like I said, I've taken tests from 5 companies. Still waiting back from my 5th test results. Right. But one of the companies is located in the UK. How the fuck would they know?
I don't know why. I don't know. It's a conspiracy, man. That's all. They just they doing it so they can take your land.
And I'm
That's why
still.
they
I
do
mean,
it.
they can never give you a clear reason why they're doing this. There has to be
But
something to gain off of this, bro. What is there to gain from
the
pretending for?
the land that they already got.
That can be taken away at
Yeah.
any moment through
No,
eminent domain.
the land that they say they got, but they don't have. The government has. They don't know what the hell they took.
And that's what I was telling them. I said, that they could take, if they just say that some of them do own land, the government could take away your land whenever they feel like it. It's called eminent domain, and there's nothing you can do about it. So all this is foolishness. And if you really believe you're indigenous, why aren't you arguing with the government? Every time I ask that question, there's always some type of ridiculous or stupid answer. Oh, well, I don't want to hear any blabber. Give me a legitimate answer why you won't go argue this in court.
I think it's really they just don't want to pay taxes. I don't know. Like I don't know.
They must want to avoid something. I mean, it could be trying to avoid taxes or something, man. But end of the day, man, I mean,
I just hear them always saying Indians not taxed. Indians not taxed. I don't know.
Well, they actually got evidence to back up that they're indigenous. Unlike you.
Oh, let me read some of this real quick. It says the Tik-Tik or Tik-Chit Neolithic civilization in the Ghana Empire, which emerged from it, remained one of the most enigmatic but pivotal chapters in African history. The ancient appearance of a complex society in the 3rd millennium BC, West Africa that was contemporaneous with the Old Kingdom Egypt, early dynastic Mesopotamia, and the ancient Indus Valley civilization, overturned many of the diffusionist theories that attributed the founding of West African civilization to ancient Semitic immigrants from Carthage and the Near East. The emergence of the Empire of Ghana from the ruins of the Tik-Chit tradition in 300 AD, whose political reach covered vast swaths of West Africa and whose commercial influence was felt as far as Spain and Andalusia, opened an overlooked window into West Africa's past, in particular the complex processes of statecraft that led to the emergence of vast empires in the region. But they just act like nothing was in West Africa. That shit is weird.
Man, there was a lot of shit in West Africa, man. All that iron smelting that was going on, all that hardcore ironwork, man. That's still evidence today. I mean, why do you think that the people from Biafra, or I should say Benin, why you think the people from Benin are over there asking for their bronze is back, their Benin bronze is back. Those were the Seminole ancestors. Those were sculptures of their ancestors, or should I say statues of their ancestors that passed away. Why do you think they're fighting for that if they weren't doing shit? Matter of fact, they stole that shit because that art is beautiful, bro. That Benin art is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. You don't see anything like that coming out of Europe. Not at that high level at all. That is pure art. And you better say, you guys had it out there in the Met. Some of those bronzes. Did they send it back yet?
No, I don't think so. No. Big up, Virginia.
Big up, Virginia. What's going on? Hey,
what's happening, man?
Hey, Dan, what's going on, Cali?
Same old, man. I gotta show love to Virginia since that's where my ancestors came in through them ports. So salute to Virginia.
That's why I said people get pissed off, but it's whole groups of people that I don't understand why they get mad at that. If a nigga from Brooklyn and be like Brooklyn, they don't give a shit. It's cool. But as soon as I say Virginia, it's a problem. But I don't, like I said, it's for us. You know what I'm saying? It's something that we have in common. Hey man, this nigga said he was Pamonkey.
Yeah,
dude,
you heard
ain't
that
no
crazy
damn
shit?
Pamonkey. Oh my god. I mean, the Pamonkey, I mean, it's so yellow it don't make no damn sense. And God, man, I got Pamonkey ancestors that I got where they they had to build a bridge for the Confederates during the Civil War. You know what I'm saying? So the government came at them when the war was over. So they had to petition to prove that they didn't, fight for the South and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And they monkey, and they're not black. I mean, these dudes, they talk about something that didn't even happen that long ago. It's not that wasn't that long ago for somebody to make up all these lies. And to be honest, at this point, like I said, I think a lot of them actually believe the shit. But these bastards that get up here and run their mouth, you know what I'm saying? And like the dude talking to you like, yo, shit, I hate that, man. That shit the fuck up. That shit ain't cool. You know what I'm saying?
I already know, I know, but that shit don't get nowhere because I don't get to replay that. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of times it would just be clouded with that shit. So, I was throwing my little shots back, but I was trying to. I knew I wanted to play this shit back at some point in time.
Yourself. That was ridiculous.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just thinking about the playback. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the time.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, we can't argue with them like our two arguments have some type of equity. They have the burden of proof.
Mm-hmm.
The burden of proof is on them. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to prove that anybody, because that's their thing. Where does it say he's African? Where does it say he's African? I mean, history says.
Yeah.
I mean,
but that's why
explains the present.
I've been had the letter. I'm just waiting for them to just keep digging a hole. You know what I'm saying? I'm dragging it along.
So they're claiming to be these indigenous people, and because some of them are dark skinned. But I showed you what the mosquito people look like. Not a coincidence. I showed you what they look like. Some of them dark as black folks. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No.
They don't, but they don't look like us, do they?
No, and that's the conversation they try to run from. They on the surface they try to make it everything melanin is the same, but then they'll sit there and say, "Oh, we're not these people, we're not those people." It doesn't make sense.
Not at all.
Man, them people are darker than me. Some of those people are darker than I am, bro. And those people are trying to claim that those people ain't you.
But their
genetics don't even match yours.
There's a lot of non-African people that are dark.
Yeah.
So
that's
what?
A fact.
You feel what I'm saying? So what? Most of the planet is dark skinned. You feel what I'm saying? Like
that's a fact. Even you go to Southern Europe.
Yeah, if you
take
the Indian subcontinent and the billion people in Africa, then most people, that's actually most people are dark. If you look at it like that. Yep.
It's crazy, bro. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. But once again, they try to run away from the genetic science. But I'm sorry, bro. Like, you guys, argument. Nobody backs up what you guys claim. Nobody. Not archaeology, not anthropology, not DNA, not historical documentation.
How did they make it this far then? How did they make it this far?
The internet, bro. And people because they don't know history, because people don't understand science at all, this is why it can get through. Because people can listen, people like the way that some people sound. So if someone sounds good and you don't know shit, then they will actually lean towards them, because some of these stories sound so sensational. Matter of fact, I had to argue with one of my coworkers today that Atlantis was a fake place. White boy. He was trying his best. A motherfucker. I said Atlantis. I said, bro, you look like a clown, bro. I said, I sit there and clown people all the time. People who look like me over this shit. And you trying to argue with me that Atlantis is a real place that is somewhere off the coast of Africa? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I said, bro, you sound like a moron. He had to back off this shit, bro, because I had to start calling him an idiot. And I was calling him an idiot, a dumb motherfucker, bro. I was calling him, I could have said, you stupid than a motherfucker believing this shit. But really, bro, I said, show me where anybody said there's new science. Ain't no new science claiming that Atlantis is a real place. Say, say, you dumbass white dude, man, shut the fuck up. I said, you dumber than a motherfucker, bro. I said, man, I'm really gonna get on your head if you saying this stupid ass shit. Already out of work. He said, okay. I said, you bet. I know you gonna back off that shit.
You'd be surprised. Yo, Sutek, I know you can hear me. You still going on that now? Just let me know. But yeah, it's a lot of people that you'll be surprised And I think that's, you know, that goes with like TV and the internet. People are lazy, they don't read no more. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
And it feeds into the whole thing, you know, that we want to believe. It kind of explains our situation in their eyes, you know, because in order for us to be on, you know, downtrodden as we believe that we are, there had to be some diabolical event to make it this way, you know, because on the surface we look at ourselves like we're stronger than white people, which isn't true. But we look at ourselves like that, and we like, well, what happened? How did we get into this situation? So it had to be
Cujo, don't forget the melanin.
Scheme.
Cujo, don't forget the melanin.
Hey, melanin, that melanated shit, I talked about that shit when people first started saying it, how stupid it was. Because it sounds just like color. You're still basing yourself on not being white. You know what I'm saying? Basically, you're saying that you're melanated as opposed to not being melanated. It sounds just like color. It sounds so stupid to me.
I agree. It's used to annoy me, but now Shy One had me laughing at the shit. This shit is so dumb, and he won't leave it alone. But yeah, no, you're right, bro.
Yeah, you don't want to believe you're eight. I
But
mean,
you know,
it's silly. But that comes from,
you know, you're right though.
Thing. It's a self-esteem thing. But like, I try to come at them like, if you're not African, why do we speak the same? You know, why do we have the same syntax? I mean, why do we I'm talking about in the United States, we all have the same syntax. And if you're from Texas and I'm from Virginia, we shouldn't be speaking the same just because we look alike. You know what I'm saying? We don't speak the same because we look alike. We speak the same because we have common roots. It's that simple.
Absolutely.
Facts. And you know what though, I think it's important though. This is why it's important that we have to promote reading, bro. Reading is something that it's not really promoted as heavy as it should be in the black community.
But it's also not just reading. It's
what you read.
You gotta be. They don't know what to select either.
It's facts.
We got root words to the panel.
For what?
Salute. Yeah, I feel we need to read more, man. Because
we know he don't read
fake shit. But let's do this first. I'll even go back to the chat if we're gonna cut each other off. You know what I'm saying?
Let's give him a chance.
Dang, you just started, man.
Let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance.
Hey, you just come in with contention. Nobody cut you off. You said 2 words. Dude said something about to cut you off. I'm gonna go back to the chat. Come on, man. You sound like
you're talking these fake DNA tests, right?
What about the DNA?
We're talking these fake DNA tests, right?
What about
them? I'm just wondering, like, if you share my screen, I was just gonna show what they use real quick and see if we're gonna agree on this. Like, do they use the 37 genomes of
where you get the number 37 from?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Okay, well, we're about to see if maybe I'm wrong then. I mean, y'all can see if I'm wrong or right. Y'all should just see, you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is when we
I'll be right back
here and we go to and we go to morphological DNA. And
I'm not about to run. I just got to go do something. I'm not getting off.
I'm talking stuff really. That was a cheap shot. Right here is the genes of the human mtDNA and their transcriptions, which they have 37 of them. Am I right or wrong?
I can't see it.
Well, you see, that's because 37 genes of Cambridge reference sequence. So hold on, no, go back to it. So go down in their locations. Okay, so now what test are you talking about?
I'm just saying, is this true that this is what they do with this is the mtDNA where they locate everything at? This is it right here. This
okay,
is the
if that's what it says, we'll go with it. Okay, that's where you got the 37 from. All right.
There
so
it
what?
Is.
All right. So what test are you talking about? Because your question is, do they do this? So what test are you talking about?
When y'all get morphological DNA from the blood source, and they say this is where you come from through your mother and father lineage, which is 37, which I just showed you, 37
when
genes.
You gonna answer my question? I answered your question. Why you can't answer mine?
I don't need that long. I need 30 seconds.
So you're not gonna answer.
You could answer a question.
Go ahead. I didn't know you asked the question. My fault.
I said, what test was you referring to when you was asking, do they test these 37 genes? That was your original question.
Ancestry.com and 23andMe.
And you said mtDNA, right? You said mtDNA, and then you said this is where you get it from your mother and father, right? That's what you said. You don't get mtDNA from your your father at all. You don't get that from your father. You don't.
So this is lying right here?
No, you get mtDNA from your mother.
So this is lying right here that Gene Tree offered mtDNA tests in males and females.
Yeah, you can test the DNA.
Because you have everybody has a mother. Everybody has a mother.
Everybody has a mother. It doesn't go.
Okay,
you don't pass.
So you saying this is just only for mothers?
No, men have mitochondrial DNA, of course. A mitochondria is in every cell of your body except for your gametes.
Okay, so is this a part of the Ancestry and 23andMe or not?
Not Ancestry. Ancestry only does autosomal testing.
Y chromosome. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
See, this is what I'm saying. Both of y'all are lying about. Can I talk for 30 seconds? And y'all see, this is why I say we need to read like
Ancestry doesn't test my.
And I'm saying you're wrong. I'm showing that you're wrong. I'm showing.
All right, go watch. Go to Ancestry and see what they test.
I am right here. I already have to pull it up. That's what I was talking about. See, you won't let me talk. Ancestry.com in 2012 right here, acquired the collection of DNA assets from Gene Tree. I already beat you there. Gene Tree, hold on. Gene Tree sold them the DNA test of methylagical DNA and Y chromosome. So I'm going to digress on saying you're wrong. I digress.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Man, the day you use digress correctly, you're gonna bring back my belief.
I'm telling y'all DNA fake and you want to go to digress.
No, you said it. I mean, you said it correctly. And it's like a trend with y'all. A lot of y'all say I digress now at the end of your statement. But that you're really using it wrong, man. Come on. I mean, look, that just sounds silly.
This your favorite because you don't want to talk about information, buddy.
No.
Y'all scared to talk about the DNA test because I'm gonna harm y'all
on this. What's your
point? I'm saying that they're fake. I'm saying that Ancestry.com used methylagical DNA and Y chromosome. He said no, it didn't. So I looked up Ancestry.com and proved him wrong.
No, they don't give it to you.
Unless you want to rebut me.
They don't tell you what it is. They might have acquired it from the company. Like
it says right here, Ancestry.com, their stuff in 2012. In 2012, March, Ancestry.com acquired the collection of DNA assets from Gene Tree. This is the lineage where they get their DNA from. When you look at Gene Tree, Gene Tree admits they sold their DNA test. Gene Tree offered Y chromosome DNA test. Gene Tree offered methylagical DNA tests.
Mitochondrial, man. God damn.
I'm saying that he's wrong.
Bro, what's wrong? What are you saying is wrong?
I'm saying that DNA is wrong, and if y'all want to talk about it, we can.
Hold on. Listen, stop. Ancestry does autosomal testing. Do you understand that?
Do they use mtDNA?
No, because they use autosomal. You understand what that means?
I'm gonna take my screen off and break it down for me. Tell me what it is.
So you have 23 chromosomes, pairs, 23 pairs of chromosomes. Your 23rd, those two pairs are the X and the Y. That's what you were shown. Ancestry tests the other 22. They don't test the sex chromosomes, the X and the Y. Do you understand that? There's 3 different types of testing.
Can I
Ancestry.
To make it easier, your paternal line and your maternal line. That's what he's talking about.
Where you're lying at, you're just lying.
I mean, why is somebody lying if you don't even know what
I'm showing it right here in y'all's face.
No, that's not what
you're showing.
I'm showing that the DNA tests have Y chromosome and mtDNA that was sold by Gene Tree to Ancestry.com.
But what does that mean?
That means that when you use mtDNA, that mtDNA has 37 genes in them, 37 things where they test from. Is that right or wrong?
Do you know what autosomal DNA is?
Man, I'm asking y'all. Show me where.
I'm trying to help you out, bro.
Y'all show me where Ancestry.com don't use mtDNA.
I'm trying to help you out, bro. Because you look crazy up here right now.
You do.
Look, can you
He
read
has
this?
no clue what that
read
is.
This paragraph. Just read this paragraph right here. Just read that.
No, you read it.
All right, I'll read it. I got you. Don't worry about it. It says, I got you. It says there are 3 main types of DNA tests on the market: Y chromosome or Y DNA, mitochondrial or mtDNA, and autosomal. Each test produces different information. Ancestry offers only autosomal DNA tests, which
what
produces
is autosomal?
Exactly. We tried to explain it to you. That's why I was scared. Bro, yes, I did. I said autosomal. Listen, autosomal is when they test the 22 chromosomes that are not the sex chromosomes. Do you understand that? You got 23. They test the 22 pairs. That's your autosomal. I tried to explain this to you.
You gotta
now hold on. Which now I'm gonna ask y'all this again when I'm showing. If you would show up my screen, it plainly says right here that.
Yeah, that's why I said.
You show my screen.
Yeah,
I don't have
I
to
know
cut you
he.
off.
I don't think he.
I
I
don't
know
have
you
to
get
cut
it.
you off.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't have to cut you off.
I know, Cujo. Nobody's
you
cutting
show
you.
my
Nobody's
screen
trying
that says that
bro.
Ancestry.com, where they get their stuff from is Gene Tree. Gene Tree sold them mtDNA and Y chromosome DNA.
Cool.
It did not sell them whatever you just said.
Do you see the test that they offer?
Why can't you not let me pull up my source?
Bro, you don't listen. This is Ancestry, brother. This is their website. What are you talking about? Like this is Ancestry support. And they're telling you that it only offers autosomal DNA tests, bro. Leave it alone. That's it.
He has no clue the difference between. But you don't even know autosomal. You don't know the difference between the Y marker and an X. Oh my fucking God, bro! They taught you that shit in elementary school.
Tell me what it is. Can we get it?
It's right here. Why don't you read? Read. So you can learn.
Read it.
You need to read it. We know what it is. And I tried to explain it to you the easy way.
What is it then?
Somebody else do it, because that's gonna be my 3rd time, please.
Yeah, I don't believe you don't understand what it is. You don't. That's saying that the company sold that to Ancestry. What Not Coincidence is showing you is what Ancestry actually offers. They may have acquired that from that company that you mentioned. However, they only offer an autosomal test. They can't tell you. They don't tell you a haplogroup at all. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've taken that test.
So
they don't even test for that, man. They don't
give it to you. They don't.
Can I please show my screen with autosomal?
I mean,
I'm showing it, and it's saying that it got female DNA in it. It's female too.
What?
Everybody
is a mixture of a male and a female. That's what the
If we're having a respectful debate, can I please show my screen? Can I please show my screen?
Damn, it won't be.
So y'all
niggas don't be wanting to learn, man. No, we don't want to show shit because you don't understand shit. Oh, here it is.
I mean, just think about what type of conspiracy you talking about, bro. You saying
y'all don't know what autosomal is, or y'all would show the definition.
Look.
Oh my fucking God, bro!
Look,
let me see my screen now to see.
Words. No, you can listen. You keep asking the question. All right, bro, could you
this
stop?
nigga dumb, bro.
I'm trying to answer your question. What y'all not going to show,
bro. Could you stop?
Come on, root word is stupid than a motherfucker.
You asked what it is. You don't know what it is. I got on the screen what it is.
No,
I asked you to read it. Oh, yes, I do.
No, when you get done, show my screen when you get done.
All right, now you have to be quiet so I can show you. Now, do you really want to know what it is? Okay, so right here, we can just look right here. DNA, what is autosomal DNA? DNA comes in long stretches called chromosomes, and people typically have 23 pairs of chromosomes for a total of 46. There are 2 broad categories of chromosomes, autosomal and sex chromosomes. Sex chromosomes are made up of X and Y chromosomes, and people typically have either a pair of X chromosomes or X and Y chromosomes. Autosomal chromosomes make up the other 22 pairs, and most everyone has a complete set of these. An autosomal DNA test only looks at the DNA from these 22 chromosomes. Same thing I said. You still don't get that?
So it's DNA from your mother and your father.
Rebut what you're saying.
Simply.
What is this? All right, go ahead. What about it?
Dang, what the fuck? Yeah. So I can jump on your ass.
What this? These niggas are delusional.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Show my screen. There we go. Once again, when I look at the lineage of Ancestry.com and all this stuff that we use, it started out as a LLC, and it first, before it got its DNA, before it got its DNA from Gene Tree in 2012. In 2009, it was a goddamn it. It wasn't even in place. It was by the bankers, Morgan Stanley, Bank of America, Merrill Lynch. It was already on the NASDAQ. So what I'm saying, before it became a DNA company, it became $1 billion corporation. And then in 2012, it got DNA assets from Gene Tree. The Gene Tree gave them, this is where they get their assets from. Gene Tree gave them, offered Y chromosome DNA test, male only. They offered Michelangelo DNA. Gene Tree offered mtDNA. And it plainly only gives you 3 parts of the 37. It gives information on maternal ancestry. Gene Tree took the test from HVR1, HVR2, and HVR3 of the mtDNA. And that's what they gave to Ancestry.com. And when you look at mtDNA, you cannot only use 3. You got to use the whole 37 genes. The whole test is fake. I digress.
How do you expect a nigga that don't know how to pronounce mitochondrial DNA to understand this? Like, this is our fault. It's our fault.
I'm asking y'all, where did Ancestry.com and where did DNA and 23andMe get their assets and their DNA from? What company did they buy it from?
No, we dealing with autosomal DNA right now. How did you hop from that to LLCs?
What company did Ancestry.com and 23 buy the genomes, enomes, benomes, mtDNA, C nodes, everything from?
What?
You don't even know. You don't even know.
So,
they bought it from Gene Tree. They bought it from Gene Tree.
Bro.
Why do I give a fuck?
That doesn't make sense. So listen
about DNA that it don't.
So when I took, no, you don't know what you're talking about. When I took my test, I sent in my sample, and they tested my 22 pair of chromosomes for my autosomal testing. They didn't get it from Gene Tree, brother. So you did all that to say nothing.
Where do they get it from?
No, this shit is retarded, bro. This shit is retarded.
Where do they get it from?
Get what from? I just told you. They get it. They get the DNA from their customers. They get the DNA from their customers, brother. Shut up.
So Gene Tree did not sell. Gene Tree did not sell Ancestry.com.
Bro, the question is about what are they testing? They're not testing.
Where did they get all their blood samples from?
You're gonna. I don't know.
That's the 6th question you ain't answered today.
6th question.
Yeah, because A1 was asking you all type of questions and you couldn't even answer them.
You're delusional, brother.
Like when you talk
about
this ass bone math.
You really are delusional.
When he said that bone math, he talking about shit, my nigga. We got buildings and structures over here. Name something that bone math could build. That's question number 1. Question number 2 is, come on now, before they got their slave names, before they got their Baptist names, what was Ben Benjamin's African name? Question number 2.
It said it on there. It was
Banaki or Banner. Today, bro.
No, look, see, you're not gonna just stop, man. Stop. You're just rambling now. We're not doing that. Sutek, what's good, brother?
Man, listen to dude clown around. I refuse. I refuse to acknowledge this type of ignorance.
He left. Because he don't even understand when he wrong. At least some of them. Like I give it the real rap. When you get him to a point where he will concede.
Sometimes he's still talking about L3 from Asia.
He better not be. That shit is like sometimes these points will go on forever if you let them. A Marv will come back with that dumb shit probably. Mm-hmm.
Come on up, real rap.
So, what do you think is his issue? He can't understand what the difference between testing. He doesn't want to. That's what I think. He just doesn't want to hear shit.
They don't understand this shit. They try to argue this shit, but they don't understand it. That's the same thing Shy was doing.
Yeah. That is the same shit. He was just stuck on. He just don't want to be an ape, I guess. Well, guess what? He's not the only one. It's all of us. So we all great apes, not just Africans. So I don't know.
It's like they look at gorillas and shit and say, "Yo, we ain't them." I mean, I understand that
because we're not.
But it's a classification.
We didn't come from them either.
Right.
That's not what science says. Science says millions of years ago, it was a split. You know what I'm saying? And we come from one branch, they come from another. It's not that. Is it really that difficult?
And Ruwer said LA some busters.
Who's from LA? Oh, Choctaw. Oh, they got their own beef out there.
He ain't gonna come out there saying that shit though.
Nah, definitely. He gonna stay on the internet with that bullshit. Definitely gonna stay on the internet with that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, bro. They ain't pronounce mitochondrial DNA. Like, you know this nigga ain't looked into none of that shit. What is autosomal? What is autosomal DNA? Words.
Michelangelo. How he be saying it?
Michelangelo DNA. Like, brother, the word right there on the screen.
And if you can't say it, just say mtDNA. It's like everybody understand what you're saying. But nah, these dudes is funny. I know A1 seen this. He'll be like, so I definitely tag him all the time. I'm gonna make him give up one day.
Yeah, so they replayed that shit over on AP channel with Shy and Sean. That shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yo.
I seen that. And and Shy don't understand what he doing. Like, or does he?
Anytime a nigga say you using Abo logic, yeah. It's a problem, bro.
You should know it's an issue. But I don't know. Like, I think they think that this is like a belief shit. This ain't no belief shit. Like, for the most part, we all got the same understanding. But niggas will see that we're gonna come across something where I'm gonna be wrong about something, right? And that's what really tells what type of intellectual you are. You know what I'm saying? If you pseudo or not, no matter how much shit you write about. If you wrong and can't back up off of it and change how you thinking about it, then you just as bad as them. Word.
Where you live in a motel? That's a ban. A month is a ban. Like, why would you be bragging on that, bro? Where you live at? You probably wherever you live at for a ban. You could be in a house, apartment, or something.
Oh, hold on. Matter of fact, I got some shit. Root Words says, I knew I shouldn't have let him run. Maybe he can come back and answer this for. Hold on. Maybe he can answer this because this shit is crazy what he said. Listen to this shit, y'all.
But this is serious though. When we connect ourselves to Rome and Greek and say we're the Roman Indians, and Greek is aboriginal to America.
All things.
But this is serious though. When we connect ourselves to Rome and Greek and say we're the Roman Indians, and Greek is aboriginal to America. But if you show my channel, I'll show you.
You know he got an identity crisis, man. He said Roman Indian. He said connect ourselves to the Greek. Well, you know he got an identity crisis, bro.
These niggas want to be everybody. They the same the conscious community niggas. We was everywhere at all times doing everything. Where you at? Where you at, Root? Come explain this to us. How the fuck? What is a Roman Indian?
I want to know that. What the fuck is a Roman Indian? Like these niggas is weirdos, bro. Like they want, it's like you said, like the conscious community want to be everything and everybody in history. Why the white people can't just be the white people? Why you got to be them too? It's bad enough you trying to be the Native Americans. Now you want to be the Romans and the Greeks, like, but not no West African though. That shit is some self-hate shit if I ever seen it.
We used to complain that white folks was whitewashing shit. Now this shit has come full circle.
Blackwashing.
It came full circle, man. What the fuck is a Roman Indian?
I wish I would have remembered he was up there when he was up here. Because he don't want to learn about autosomal, all right, whatever. What's up with these Roman Indians?
You ain't gonna find no Roman artifact.
He was over there arguing. He's over there arguing with them about how that's this Abo culture is Greek or Greek culture, some crazy shit. Like he said, "Look, well, y'all to Homo sapiens set up a debate." He thinks that's an insult though. Like he's killing him. Called us Homo sapiens. Damn, so that's a low blow. Like
you ain't a human.
Nah, he's mankind. That's what they say. Whatever the fuck that means. They be like, oh, they humans. We mankind. They got to come back for everything. Because it don't be a good comeback, but they got their little slogan.
Oh, they say they're mankind now?
Yeah. Yeah,
that's the same thing as saying you're a human.
Exactly, but somehow they got a different definition for words. You know, they got different dictionaries, man, that we never seen. You know, Negro,
that 1754 Black's Law Dictionary. Trying to apply that shit to 2023.
I don't know what they got. Shit is hilarious.
You want to debate Roman Indians root words?
Well, hold on.
That's crazy.
He said you want to debate Roman Indians. Yo, that shit sounds crazy. Wait, but he got a rebuttal though. I know he got a rebuttal. Yo.
So when we connect ourselves to Rome and Greek and say we're the Roman Indians, and Greek is aboriginal to America,
ready for all things.
Roman Indians? I'm serious though. When we connect ourselves to Rome and Greek and say we're the Roman Indians, and Greek is aboriginal to America.
Damn, root words. Roman Indians.
So yeah, Greece. So Greece is in America, Egypt is in America. What else is in America? Everything, right? All that shit was actually here. The whole man, even Spanish, even you might as well say Spanish and English is indigenous here. That meant that the British Empire and the Iberian Peninsula, that all that shit was here too, right? Yeah. So all that shit, and then all that shit that's they lied and placed it over there on the map when it was actually here.
They get all that shit from A1.
Hey, yeah, I'm just about to say A1 be on that more shit.
A1, they get all that shit from A1. That's why I come for A1 so much. All that dumb shit you be hearing, like they get that shit from A1.
Another thing I think is crazy, they'll say something about the white man. We using white man this, white man that, but they be over there with that white boy, that pseudo ass white boy. Not only are you using a white boy, he is fuck.
And he's taking our history, little do you know it, because he's putting himself in America.
And he don't agree with them niggas. He said Negroes weren't here before 1492.
I got this wider question for root words. I know there's been a lot of crossover between Hebrews and Moors. Do you think that King James is black too? I just want to know. I mean, you're already saying other crazy shit, so it's not like out of the realm of possibility.
He absolutely did. Why wouldn't he, bro? He just said this. Hold on.
The Roman Indians? This is serious though. When we connect ourselves to Rome and Greek and say we're the Roman Indians and Greek is Aboriginal.
Why wouldn't he think King James is black?
You right. Hey, Cujo. Is Cujo still up here?
Yeah.
Hey, remember when I think you were on the live stream with me? Remember he was over. He was bragging about raping our ancestors.
Yeah.
I don't want to use the R word. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
He said, "Remember we was doing that to y'all? When we was I'm like, what the fuck?" And then Cujo checked him right then and there.
Yeah, sounding like white folks and think that shit funny. Hey man, my goddamn corn fell down. Shit.
Roman Indians, man. I heard it all.
Any true honor and everything.
My Roman Indian brother, what's up?
No, I'm just going live just so I can show people that y'all don't know how to be scholarly, bro. I'm just showing people that y'all just we gonna see if y'all can talk that shit. I digress.
Can you tell us about these Roman Indians though? We want to learn.
Salute, Robert. I want to say that history has been reconstructed and we're
Hold
not
on,
slaves like y'all
bro.
pushing.
Is you gonna tell us about these Roman Indians?
Teach.
You can go live, but go ahead. Tell us about these Roman Indians.
Am I gonna be able to answer it or not?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, without you cutting me off or I'll leave.
Nobody cut you off.
You and nobody to me. I'm talking to N.A.C.
I
just want to show people the truth that y'all scared
as long as you
conversation.
So,
you didn't do this to A1.
Bro, teach us about the Roman Indians, brother, please.
You cut me off when I was talking.
Nobody cut you off. You keep
begging me
to talk.
Cut you off.
Yes, come on, go ahead. Let's go.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah,
the Roman Indians, because history was reconstructed in the 1860s, and America is the real Roman and the real Greeks. I digress.
So was the Roman Greek in America? Can you explain that a little bit? Like, so where is Roman Greek?
Greek in 1865, I could pull it up if you want, by a guy named George Boussault in German, changed the word G and took it from the loan word K, so the word Greek belonged to the Greeks before 1865. Would you like me to pull it up and show you sources?
Sure.
Yes.
That would be nice.
Okay, can I get on? Yo, shit, I'm on my fucking. Can you pull up etymology? And just put in Greek?
Just pull up the etymology of the Greek.
Etymology and just type in Greek. That's just one thing right there. So I'm just gonna show y'all one. Salute, Dre. We over here on N.A.C's channel. You know, I really don't be caring about this shit. I just want to show that they ain't gonna have no real copy. It ain't gonna really happen. It ain't gonna really happen, bro. There you go, right there. It says that a dude, George Boussart, 1850 to 1920, derives from inhabitant of Greyland, a town in Bosnia. Now, when you get down to the next paragraph, the German languages originally borrowed the word with the initial K sound, comparing High English to Gothic creeks, which probably was the loan word. Their word initially sound closest to the Latin G at the time. So they switched the letter G from the letter K. So it's not the Greeks, it's the Creeks. Yes.
So you saying that right there is Creek?
So Creek is the Latin language.
You saying the Gothic creeks? Like the cracks of creeks? That's what you're saying?
I'm saying reconstructed history. Reconstructed our history. That's what happened. They reconstructed our history.
Did you establish cognates, root meanings, anything? Did you go through any linguistic methods?
Are you going to rebut me or not on that?
Did you establish any cognates?
Hey, my name root words. I'm like a grammar freak.
So no.
Yes, I did it more than you. How about that?
So what's the cognates? So show us the cognates. Break it down.
The cognates is meaning when you look at a word. My best understanding is do a cognate is the same thing. Do you have an understanding? Are we on the same picture as that? Do a cognate?
No.
Well, let me explain what you think cognate is. What is your definition?
No, I'm asking you. You're the one proposed this, not me. So can you show the cognates in the same root meanings? These are methods. These are part of the linguistic method.
Cognate is not a part of no language. It's nothing. You're making stuff up unless you can pull it up and prove it. I'll digress.
This nigga made no sense. Yo. Ooh,
Okay,
you
this
gotta
dude
stop,
asked me,
bro.
can I pull up? He asked me, can I please show him a cognate? I don't know what the fuck it is, and he don't neither. Or he'd show me, or he'd pull it up and show me I'm wrong.
So you don't know what it is. Thank you.
Can you please pull it up and show the people what it is, or you don't know what it is?
Okay, I don't know what it is.
I'm waiting.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I just use the word.
I know you don't. So next question.
So let the record reflect that he established no cognates, no root meanings, nothing. He went through no linguistic method. He just looked at these words and said, "Oh, they look and sound the same."
I'm saying that he don't know what he's talking about cognates, nothing in the language, unless you're talking about a word that is similar to the next word in French, Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, and Latin. It's nothing to do with English language unless you can pull it up, or you're lying.
I don't know who mentioned
There's no
the
such
English
thing, no
language.
study of cognates. It's a lie.
Got you.
I know you got me. It's nothing you can say. You can't even pull it up or bring a source up of that fake ass shit you just said.
Got you.
I'm waiting for the source.
You're gonna be waiting, nigga. I'm saying I'm not pulling up shit for you niggas. I'm tired of it's always the A side pulling up shit for you niggas. No, I'm done.
This nigga said, can you pull up the cognate study? There ain't no such thing as a
No, I didn't say
study,
shit about no fucking study, bro. I ain't say shit about no study. You capping.
What is
you don't know what it
to
is?
do with language then?
I'm glad you
What
admit
is
it.
cognates to do with language?
What
See,
does
when you say cognates, the word
let me click
cognates
that
is
up
when
real
you say
quick.
the word soul in English. The word soul in English is cognate to the word soul in Spanish. Is cognate to soleil in Portuguese. Is cognate to sola in Latin, solio in French, and sola in Italian. Cognate means the same meaning.
No.
About words, so
Those words,
no.
soleil means sun in Latin. It's not the same as the word soul in English. That's not true.
Can I please rebut you? The root word soul. What is the root word soul? Okay, it means sun. And then when you put AR at the end of it, it turns into an English word that's cognate with soul, the sun, solar. When you put US on soul, it's a cognate word what makes it soulless.
You don't even know what cognate means. You're using that incorrectly too.
I'm waiting for y'all sources. Now, you shut up too, unless you're going to pull up a source.
No, it's the same root. I took Latin in school. It's the same root, but soul, the English word soul, is not related to the Latin word solus.
Sir, I asked you, what does the root word soul mean? All we got to do is pull it up on the Greek dictionary.
It means sun in Latin, but it's a homonym.
What does
It could be the same. It can sound the same, but it doesn't have the same meaning. The word soul is not related to the word soul.
What does soul mean in English when you put suffixes on it?
That's called a transliterated word, a word that came into English from Norman French. So there's a lot of Latin words in English.
Sir. I did not ask
There's
you that.
a lot. No, I mean SOL means sun. You're right, but SOUL is not related to that.
When you put any suffix in English on it, what do it still mean?
What does it still? If solar means sun, but SOUL and SOL are not related.
It's still cognate with the sun, sir.
No, yes, of course it is. Cognate with the sun,
the word
but it's not cognate with the word SOUL.
I am using the word cognate right when you use it in the studying of languages. It's the words that mean the same as others in other languages.
Yeah, cognate means to go together from and notice. It means to
and
notice.
this nigga named root words. And he don't know shit about root words.
This dude asked me for the cognate study. I said it's no such thing unless you're comparing words in French, Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, and Latin.
Those languages are cognate in that they all are Latin languages. They all are Romance languages. English isn't a Romance language.
We can't go back and forth in conjuncture because I said
in conjuncture. Yeah, you all over the place, man. You just try to use words.
I'm gonna fall back, y'all, for them.
You need to fall back and go and read a goddamn dictionary. You need to fall back and read a dictionary.
See if they really want to talk this shit.
Cause you all over the place. Soul and soul are not. There's no relation between them. Soul in English doesn't mean sun.
It do mean sun. All you gotta do is
SOUL does not.
Can you tell me when I can talk?
No, I can't. I can't tell you that you can talk.
Will you please not cut me off when I'm talking? C channel, this is what you do when you go against Pan-Africans. They don't know how to have a simple conversation. Because I said that the root word is so, and it's cognate to all English words that start with SOL, unless the O comes after.
They didn't even use the term cognate till they heard me say it.
With SOL, it's cognate to all Portuguese, Italian, French, and Latin words that start with SOL. And that's how you use cognate in a language when it's studying words, not what this guy was talking about.
Incorrect. Incorrect. Yeah, go ahead and digress. Go ahead, digress. You fucking that all up.
We're supposed to be up here debating about the Romans and the Greeks, and they was having
The
fun when they come up here and quiet them down.
The Gothic Greeks. So what is Gothic? Who are the Goths?
I'm back.
Do y'all see how they calm down, channel?
Who are the Goths?
Hold on, Root. I'm back. Hold on. No, the question was you supposed to be telling us about these Roman Indians. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
First evidence right here. Can y'all rebut that?
Do you know what that means?
You don't.
Be careful. Be careful.
You think that so?
You freestyling.
So you think that means creep, brother?
Yeah.
All right, you're wrong.
If you
So
can
now
look up
you have
anything
to
for me,
prove.
just look up IPA.
You have to prove. No. Just
Okay,
prove
I'm
that
about
it
to
means
prove it.
that.
I'm about to prove it. Please type in IPA and then type next to it Creek. That's it. IPA and then type next to it Creek. That's all. Because it's going to show you the International Phonetic Alphabet of English. Something that y'all don't know about. I'm going to school you to something now.
So you saying the Creek spoke English and the Greek spoke English also?
I'm going to say that word right there, Creek.
I'm asking you a question, brother. Did the Creeks and the Greeks both spoke English? That's what you're saying? Because you're bringing me to some English shit.
It's showing right here where the Germans changed that in 1860. It's showing it right there. 1880, I mean. 1880
You're still not answering my question.
Order. In the fraternal
You're still not
order,
answering my question.
Member of a Greek. That still started in the 1800s, bro.
You're still not answering my question, brother. According to you, did the Creeks and the Greeks speak English? Because you just said some English shit. Some English universal phonetic dictionary, whatever you said. What that got to do with two people that don't speak English?
The Greeks?
What does that have to do with two people that don't speak English, brother? Please tell me that.
Because English is the Greek language. Like when you get anthro.
English is not a Greek language. That's natural. English is a German
They
language.
won't even see chat.
Oh my
They won't let me answer the question, chat. I'm not even talking to you. See chat, they won't let me answer the question. He asked me how his Greek is English, and I'm about to answer it.
Nobody want to hear that shit. He said the Greek. What he said?
Why don't you let me answer it? I'm just gonna ask you to look up a word. I'm just gonna ask you to look up ANTHRO. I'm an anthro. Or
no, that's a whole nother word. No,
please
that's
look
a whole
up
nother word.
No. I know because it's a Greek word, but it's in English. Foolish. See how embarrassing it is. You can look it up right
Greek
there.
word, but it's in English.
That's my name.
It doesn't work like that.
You scared to let me
Are
answer
you
the
referring to a
question?
long word?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's probably a Greek word that we use. You don't know what you're talking about. This is sad.
Root words.
He asked me how can English and
Greek
go together. And I said, can he please just look up one word in etymology? And he won't. So I'm going to look it up for y'all. I'm going to look up the word andro, which is my name, Andre. And it only means ANDRO. That's all you got to do is look up andro. And andro is a Greek word. But we got it in English too. So I just took a Greek word and put it to English. I digress.
All right.
Yeah, again, you shouldn't digress. You need to look that one
real
up.
quick.
Man.
Watch this, Cujo. He's doing all this because he said this.
Greek, it said we the Roman Indians. And Aboriginal to America. It said we the Roman Indians. And Greek is Aboriginal to America. The Roman Indians. And Greek is Aboriginal to America. So Roman Greek. It said we the Roman Indians. And Greek is Aboriginal.
Hey, root word.
You scared? Look at him over there scared.
Root word. What language did the Romans speak?
Humble Allah. Humble Allah.
See, look, this is when he starts acting retarded. This is when he start acting retarded. So Cujo asked you a question.
What language did the Romans speak? Root word.
They spoke Latin, like the last language we spoke in America in the 1860s.
We did not speak no damn Latin in the 1860s.
Well, the 14th Amendment was about the habeas corpus. What language?
Yeah, they use it in.
They use Latin terms in legalese. That don't
but
mean.
English law was over here then.
Oh my God. That's good.
Answer the question. That's the 8th question.
Oh, okay. So where you see it says habeas corpus, right? What else is in Latin in that?
Antebellum.
No. Well, so most of the words are just going to be in regular English, and they're going to have some Latin words in there.
They suspended the habeas corpus.
So, bro, that's a whole. Hold on, that's a whole nother thing, man. They was at war. They suspended it.
Yeah, y'all scared to have a common sense.
You just trying to take somebody down a rabbit hole. That's all, man. Like the shit you say make no sense. None of them actually go together, and it just actually makes us stupid for having these conversations.
Man, you asked me to put the Greeks with the English. You won't even pull up a Greek word that's English.
No, that's not what
that's
we
8 questions you won't answer. We got you running all day. A1 and root words. Got you running all over the place, bro.
Yo, so why? Okay, let me ask you this: why'd you call them A2? when I was
A2, A3, A4. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. He dogged you today, just like I'm
right.
doing.
You delusional. You know you
A1 in
delusional.
the building. A1 in the building. The root words.
You know you delusional, right?
You got Native American feds. You should know that nigga delusional.
It took me 2 minutes to humble y'all. It took me 2 minutes. Y'all couldn't handle a respectful debate for 2 minutes.
Bro, the shit you saying is retarded. You brought up some shit that, like I showed, Ancestry don't do. You're not making any sense, and you don't even realize it. Like, it's sad the shit you're going through. It's real sad.
Does anybody in academia corroborate this claim?
Can you rebut anything I said?
Does anybody in academia corroborate this claim?
Yes, that all the Greek words.
Source up. Source up.
I tried to source up, but he won't pull up the screen. And when I showed it,
Nah, you're not showing what I asked for, bro. You're not trying to show what I asked for. You're not trying to show what I asked
He asked
for.
me a question, and then they won't let me answer.
You're not trying to show what I asked for.
And then this is a guy that don't even debate people. He just starts trouble, won't even have a simple conversation. See, channel?
He said he just starts trouble.
Just run his mouth.
He just starts trouble.
Yeah, just like, goddamn, you asked me a question, keep going.
Yeah, I'm starting trouble. Where your source at? Where your source that says Creek is actually Greek or Greek is Creek? Where's your source at?
I'm doing it on my channel, and I'll ask him to do it on his channel.
Nah,
All I ask him to do is IPA. See, there you say no.
Do it right here.
I'm asking him to do it. He won't even do it. It's just typing in 6 letters. That's all you got to do. Is just type in about 6 letters. That's it.
That don't sound like the source I'm asking for.
Okay, bro. I mean, you don't even have a source. You talking about some cognitive shit, and you don't even know.
I'm not the one that made the claim. I don't need a source.
You too.
I wouldn't say that dumbass shit.
You don't know nothing.
You
about
said
nothing.
it.
You don't even know what
You
cognitive
said it. So you said that Greek or Greek is Creek. So can we get a source for that?
I gave you the lineage of words, which was IPA.
I don't want no goddamn lineage.
Bro,
I don't
man, how can you tell me not to
lineage.
talk?
No.
Are you on
I
drugs
want a
or something?
source. I want a source.
Are you on drugs or something?
I ain't the one that said crack is good.
You keep cutting me off. You asked me a question and cut me off.
No, I didn't ask you a question. I said
You
source.
did.
Source
So
up.
what's the source for you? A book
Present
and a
your
source?
source. Present your
A book and a
source.
source. A book and a source.
No, it's not. Not when
So
you
what's the
not
source
when
then?
it's not dealing for. Not when it's not dealing
What's the
with
source
what I
then? Tell
asked
me what
for.
the source is so I can go to that source.
Not when it's not dealing with what I asked for. No.
I know. Tell me
You
what
told
the
us
source
to
is then,
type
since I
in
can't pull
4
up a book.
letters. Nigga, that's not no fucking book. What is wrong with you?
Well, I'm just asking you. I'm just asking you what kind of source can I use? You're too stupid to even give me a source. You're sounding real stupid.
I mean, grown
What
men
source you
shouldn't
want me
call
to
each
pull
other
up and I'm gonna pull
stupid
it
and
up for
stuff.
you?
I mean, you just sound like a girl to me, man.
No
I
problem.
hate to down women like that.
He tell me to
You
bring up
do.
a source, but he
You
said
sound
I
like a
can't even
girl.
bring up a
The
book.
nigga got a Native American fed, man. What
You just run your
do you
mouth just
expect?
to be heard. For real, man. I'm
I
tired
see
of y'all.
all y'all up here. All y'all up here. Shut the fuck up. Now I'm up here now. Y'all ain't running your mouth like no little
Go ahead,
bitches
son.
now. I'd agree,
Fuck that
though.
nigga.
Man, fuck your See, y'all talk all that shit to a nigga up here.
Go ahead, Sean.
Root words. Root words. Do you understand the comparative method, linguistic comparative method?
I tried, bro. I tried. I asked about cognates. That nigga started making up.
Okay,
some
there's no
shit.
such thing as cognates. You don't know what it is, but I'm gonna show the people on my channel. When I look up IPA, y'all see it says K-R-I-K.
Root words.
That's how you spell creek
I asked you a
in
question.
Creek. That's how you spell creek in the international
Root
phonetic
words. I
language
asked you
called
a
Doctrine.
question. What historical comparative method did you use to support what you just claimed on the show? That
my
particular
source.
word, hold on, so you can hear the question. I don't want you to answer fallaciously and then look stupid. I want you to be able to articulate yourself like a wise person. So, what historical comparative method did you use to distinguish or come to the conclusion per linguistic evidence that the word that you said that's in a particular language means Crete in another?
Okay, channel. He asked me what linguistical science did I use to come up with the word Greek?
Yeah, what method? What method?
Method. What science method? The same
did you use
thing.
the comparative? I'm asking you, did you use a comparative method or what type, or mass method? Basically, is what I'm asking. What type of method did you use linguistically to support your claim?
I used two. Can I give you one of them now? I used two. Can I please give you one?
Which method did you use?
Can I please give you one?
Hey, rude word. You do know the Greeks didn't call themselves Greeks. You know
he
that
asked me a question, and I'm
Greek
asking,
is a Latin word.
I'm asking, can I please answer this question without getting cut off?
Nobody's cut you off there. Go ahead, Slim.
Okay, he said, what linguistical method, motto, science, whatever the hell, what type of method did I use in language? And I'm using the study of words, where all words come from is etymology. That's the first one. Where I looked up the word Greek, and when I looked up the word Greek, it said that a German guy. See, it says a German man in the 1800s took the word and changed it from the word Greek, from the letter K, from the letter G to the letter K.
You didn't understand my question.
Yeah, you know.
But I asked you, what method did you use? I named the methods.
What are the methods, and show me? Because you're lying. I'm falling back.
Okay.
Can you digress?
Show me the method, or you're lying.
All right. So the mass comparison method. Have you heard of it?
I'm saying, show it to me, or you're lying.
Okay, I'm about to show it to you, bro. I'm gonna pull it up for you.
Yeah, we can have a conversation with him. Like, stop acting like that. He asked if you heard of it.
I'm pulling up both methods right now.
Yeah, hostile because he backing up into that corner.
Right. So the problem here is, first, let me put this. So some people use this dude to substantiate some pseudo-ass comparison, and this is the mass comparison, which Greenberg doesn't use. So I asked you if you use this method, the mass comparison, right? I asked you. Okay, you don't know anything about this. So it says mass comparison is a method developed by Joseph Greenberg to determine the level of genetic relatedness between languages. You didn't do this. Usually called multilateral comparison. The method is rejected by most linguists. I didn't mean to say that.
It's rejected by what?
I didn't mean to say that on the air.
Can you please pull up your source, or you're just talking, man?
It's on the screen, bro.
No, it is not, because you just said it got rejected by everybody else.
Listen, okay, he doesn't understand why it's rejected, Sutek. So let me explain to you, bro, about this. There's a whole argument about the mass comparison method that people are using to substantiate something called Afro-Asiatic. This is a linguistic argument that has been happening for quite some time. Unfortunately, everyone knows that Greenberg didn't even use his own method to draw the comparisons in relatedness to African languages. So people are using certain things that Greenberg deemed as African languages out of context when there is no evidence for such. So there's another one called the historical comparative method. And I asked you if you use this method, and you said that you did not use it. So I'm gonna share my other screen. And here you go. The comparative method in historical linguistics is concerned with the reconstruction of earlier languages or early state of languages on the basis of comparison and related expression. So there's a comparative method, and there's a historical comparative method, and then you have a mass comparative method. Now, as you can see right there, it says comparative method. So I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. So I asked you which method did you use? You said you used a number of methods, and then you went on to profess none of the shit that is methods. You didn't name, and I named them for you just to help you out. And you never caught wind of that. You just went on your own little spiel and started talking about you use the etymology. That's not helping you in either case. So if you use the mass comparison method, you got to demonstrate that. You got to put that on the screen to show us how you come up with all of this relatedness. And then if you use the historical method, you got to do even more work. If I know that you don't understand either one of those are outside of the realm of train of thought in regard to these conversations. So therefore, this is what I'm saying: the scientific process for all of this shit, bro. Now you can argue another way if you want to argue another way, and I don't mind you arguing about.
Okay, that's what I want to do.
Right, I don't mind you arguing another way, but if you didn't use either one of those methods, I need you to concede that point, and then you can't come to the conclusion that you did because you didn't even use any methodology, any proper methodology. Your guesswork. And then we can just say, okay, you're guessing, and there's no argument from no one on the panel.
What I'm saying, you put up a piece of paper that shows a source, that shows the definition of a source of the methods you use, that said it was fake, false, and everybody in the linguistic community.
No, there's two. You got to understand.
Can you please let me talk without getting cut off? I don't care if I say
something
wrong. I don't care if I am. Just say I'm wrong.
People still use Greenberg.
What they doing wrong. Hey, panel, do y'all see chat what they're doing? They won't even let you talk.
You can't say that it's. You can't say that it's wrong.
Can you please pull up your source that said it was false? I'm gonna take down my screen and use your source that said your source is false.
First of all, I showed two things. I didn't show
the first thing you showed is said
there's
it was
no
false.
one source. So again, I know why they are arguing against the method, but it is still used. You don't know that.
Okay, fine.
So
I'm not gonna talk about
I'm trying to tell you politely, root words, that
you can't keep cutting me off though, bro, because I'm talking. I don't care what I say, bro. I'm
just trying to help you.
No, you don't have to help me. We don't see the same page.
I'm only trying to help you because
Channel, do y'all see what he's doing, Channel? Do y'all see what he's doing? Do y'all see what he's? I'm not talking to you. I got my own shit on. Fuck it, so they can see what we're doing. He pulled up a source that said
all right, since you got your own
let me talk. Come on,
you never heard of neither one of these methods that I just actually told you.
Y'all see what he's doing?
I just exposed it to you just now, since I'm on your channel too, nigga. Since I'm on your channel, you lied. You said you used etymology.
Come on, N.A.C. Get me out of here if you're gonna do this, bro. Come on,
nigga, you didn't know nothing about the mass comparison method or the historical comparative method. You made both of that shits up. You didn't do no motherfucking linguistic work. I said, are you arguing from a belief? I gave you an opportunity as an out to say.
You haven't gave me the chance to talk, Chris.
I gave you an out.
Can I talk, you weird ass nigga?
I gave you an out to say you believe, and you didn't want to take it out. You didn't want to take it out. You didn't want to concede that you was wrong. So you up here trying to save face. So I hope that you got this shit up on your channel, nigga, because you're a goddamn lying ass.
You still won't even let me talk.
You're a goddamn lying
ass. You're not even. Hold on. My bad. But hold on. So, Root, it's real simple. There's certain ways to go about things. Sean asked you which way you. Hold on. No. Nah, I am. It's my channel, so I am. So Sean asked you a simple. He asked you a simple question, and you did not answer it. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's my turn. No, it's my turn.
I'm after you.
All right, so then be quiet. If you want to be after me, no, be quiet. Be quiet. Yo, so it's real simple, right?
I need to be here. Like
You don't, but you are. So it's real simple. He asked you a question.
You won't let me talk.
Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question? Yes or no? If you can't answer the question, it's simple. We will accept that. But we know that you're just making the shit up. But go ahead.
3 times. It's that simple.
Man, answer the question. Go ahead. Stop crying.
How am I crying? You a coward, bro. I always say that. Y'all ain't fair with the shit. I just want to show what my linguistic shit is.
Man, so you're not gonna answer the question?
Man, you ain't gonna.
So he don't got to answer for you.
Give a fuck. You wouldn't give a fuck, nigga.
Hey, rude word. You said that Greek and Greek are the same words. You do know that the
This
Greeks
is
didn't
how it
call
goes,
themselves
y'all.
Greek.
When you on their channel, these niggas will start a.
This nigga, he's
you
a
loud
child,
and
man.
wrong.
He's
That's
a
what my
child.
mother used to call it. You loud and wrong.
No, like what is there's no problem with saying, bro, I didn't know the method. I didn't know these methods, right? It's a teaching moment. So okay, I don't know shit about the mass comparison method, and I don't know shit about the historical comparative method. I didn't do any of that tedious work to come to that conclusion. I just simply had a belief based on the etymology of a word that really doesn't take me back to the root. So there's no comparative work that actually had been done to substantiate the conclusion or him to believe that this word meant this in a different language. He doesn't know anything about transliteration or translation, because if he did, he know that he couldn't take that word from Greek or from a Latin or whatever and then bring it into a goddamn Greek word and it substantiated. No, it does not have that equality, the equality of the same meaning or context. They're totally different words. So if he broke this word down, which actually means Creek, he's going to, and we can do that live. So what was the word that he said meant Creek?
Greek.
Right. So let's okay. So let's look at
the Greeks didn't call themselves Greek. I mean, that's actually what the Romans called them. They called it was a Greek tribe in southern Italy when Rome was first coming up, and the name of them people was the Gracios. So the Romans referred to the Greeks as Gracios. That's where we get the word Greek.
But remember, he said that he used etymology.
The
Okay.
the Greeks referred to themselves as Hellenes. And during the Eastern Roman Empire, the people who spoke Greek referred to themselves as Roman, actually. As a matter of fact, they ain't started calling themselves Greeks again until World War One.
Okay,
they call themselves Roman.
let's use his source. He said he used,
I'll be right back.
Okay. He said he used Greek, the etymology, to come up with his position.
Yeah.
So,
He used a homonym. That's what he used. Words that sound the same. You know that, John.
Well, I'm just only trying to give clarity to it based on what he claimed. He said his source, right? He said 3 sources. None of them had to do with real linguistic comparison. So he said he used 3 sources. So source number 1 is going to be the Greek etymology, which is a noun. And none of this says anything about Creek in here. Okay, if it's on the screen, if not a C, yeah, he did. It's on the screen, and it doesn't have any origin anywhere, right? That's going to take me somewhere else. Because you have to remember, even when this word was in play, the Greeks don't know shit about fucking Indians at this time. They don't. What are the? Okay, so now we can go look at the Greek language. Let me go on it, right? So I want to show y'all something. So here's the word Creek, right? From an English detective language, Creek. You see this word right here? This would mean creek.
Creek. Creek.
This is what the word is in Greek. Do we see this in the etymology of the word?
Potamaki. Potamaki. Potamaki.
So potamaki, right? We got to see this word. Creek, potamaki. So when we go back to the etymology, since he said this is what he used, we got to see Potomac here. That's going to mean creek. But what fucking type of creek? What is this? What is this word, creek? Creek in Greek translate. So we know that it's Potomac. We just heard that shit. But is it creek as in Indians? Or is it creek as in the fucking creek? Ladies and gentlemen, let me get it for you. Greek word for creek. Potomac. The word for river, Potomac, which is also going to deal with that, or Potamus, but that's ancient Greek. Oh shit, y'all can't see my screen, my bad. So why are they called creeks? We ain't looking for that shit. Small creek, the Greek root means water. Look at the root that means water, aqua. The closest that we get to a word meaning anything is the Potomac word. And here you go right here. There you go. So he just making stuff up. And if he used these things to actually try to substantiate it, although, goddamn Cujo done already, cleared the air with this shit, he still would be incorrect. Because Potomac means creek. So before I stop sharing my screen, I know he gone. Is there anything else that y'all want to clean up? All right, so I want to talk about one person in the chat. Yo, Juice, like you slow, bro. Like, I don't know if you graduated high school or not, and I'm not trying to disrespect you in a way where you feel like you got to fight. But I'm saying you slow, like you don't even understand the subject matter to even agree with someone when you don't even know how they arrived at anything. Secondly, Lotus is in his feelings. So Lotus know that he made this shit up. So why would you agree with that? Who got some scam? Who's scamming now? What the fuck going on, yo? It's in a cult. They gather around to talk bad about Africans and only beef with brown-skinned people. Oh, yeah. She going in about them. She going in about Ab1 and Ab TV. Absolutely. I agree with her sister in the chat. Skittles, the Midwest Queen. And yeah, no, I don't want Lotus to pull up, bro. He can't demonstrate it. So I'm trying to go on. Let me see if I can get into the Greek dictionary. One more time. Potomac is what we're looking for. The damn word creek is a 13th century word, Scandinavian and Anglo-Saxon French critique itself from a Scandinavian source via Norman.
Yeah, they got these fantasies. They just want to be everybody. They want to be everybody except Africans. Well, West Africans, because they'll claim the Egypt shit too. So they're just weird.
So hold up. What's this word?
Creek.
You gonna say it in Greek? You say it in English. We already got so we don't know where he's getting this from. Like I said, you gotta go and break down a word. Like
He
like
probably getting it from the white boy.
Yeah, but look at this. Like, yo, like, what's the root? What's the root of the word Greek? So real quick, let's do this. Let's see if it gives us the root. The root of the words. She called herself that. What y'all think the root is? The root of Greek.
The root of Greek, I don't know.
This is it's tedious work, bro. Like
yeah, that linguistics is
like anthropologist. If this is the word anthropologist, anthropo would be the root. You see what I'm saying? If it's autobiography, if the words is philanthropy and anthropology, then the anthropo would be the root word in both of those words. Auto would be the root word in both of those words. Bio would be the root word.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So it goes like that. So if you got the word Greek right there, you know, it's gonna be stupid, man. But he don't do that. So he doesn't know. Like if you got microscope and telescope, what's the root word? See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Scope.
Pseudonym and pseudoscience. The root word is gonna be pseudo. If you have hold on, let me see if I can pull my notes up real quick. Let me show y'all some shit. Or is it on my Google Drive? It's on my Google Drive. I can do it live. So like when we want to deal with these dudes and they start getting into certain science or certain stuff that they're not used to, we can get them what we want to. Let me get to all right, let me see. I'm finna pull some shit up y'all probably never seen before. But this is how we catch them, right? My flag football team right there. We were pressure. Yeah, we just won. That's me sending over there on the left right there. Getting it in.
So y'all want to see where they got this shit from?
Hold on. Not yet. Don't get us there yet. Don't get us there yet. God damn, not a C.
Oh, I didn't know it was gonna say. Hold on, I gotta put this shit there.
All right, so real quick. So let me pull this up. Just some notes from my grammar class, yo. I don't mind sharing this shit. As you can see, it's labeled grammar note. So it says word formation. So when you're dealing with words, you got to know the root, the stem, and the base. They're all different, okay? The root, stem, and the base. And then over here, it gives the examples. Absent of all affixes and inflectional endings. It says a root is a form in which is not further analyzable either in terms of derivational or inflectional morphology. It is the part of the word form that remains when all inflection and derivational affixes have been removed. A root is the basic part always present in a lexeme. Now, in the form of untouchables, the root is the touch, right? The root is touch, to which first the suffix able, then the prefix un, and finally the suffix is the s, have been added. In a compound word like wheelchair, there are two root words, will and chair. Then it goes to the stem. That goes over a lot of people's heads. And I know it, and I know I'm going over y'all head, but I'm actually I'm doing this because what's his name in the chat? Lotus is in the chat talking shit. And I am letting them know how this shit goes. So when you're dealing with grammar, you're dealing with morpho syntax. You heard this shit mentioned up here. I think Sutek mentioned it. So the morphology, morphology basically is the analyst of the structure of words. And then syntax is the analyst of the structure of phrases and sentences. So when you're dealing with word forms and morph, you can go there in English, or if this is some Ronnie Kimmich shit. Which learning the Egyptian language and stuff like that. So this is just some of the stuff that we kind of deal with on a tedious level, and it gets painstaking. And these are some of my additional notes from grammar. So, all right, go ahead, bro. So if we don't see, was I even sharing that shit, yo? Could you see that shit? Hold up, my bad.
There you go.
Yeah. I was like, damn, what are you sharing it? So the shit that I was just talking
I
about.
had this screen up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was on the other screen. So everything that I basically just mentioned, without saying much of it, is right here, right? So you see it, root, stem, base, and then just breaking that stuff down. Grammar, the morphology and syntax, word forms, lexeme, morphemes. Basically, the lexeme is going to deal with the underlying, the morphemes, the abstracts. And then you just break it all down. It gets tedious work. You take a word and you break the word all the way down. So this is what Sutek was asking root words, if this is what he did. Like for an example, the word is players. This is the word. The root would be play. The derivational is earth. And the inflection, which is the affix, would be the S. So the word forms for the morph would be play or like that. And then you can pluralize it. Now, then you got to go back after you break these words all the way down. And guess what the fuck you got to do when you're dealing with comparisons? You got to do that for every word. And see if you find sound correspondences and a whole lot of other tedious ass shit, bro, just to come through and get to comparing the languages or comparing these words and see if they are equivalent to one another. He can't say it's one word. It has to be more than one word, because he has to rule out chance or the possibility of, right? He has to show, like, when you got something that's repeating itself, a pattern over and over and over, and you substantiated a pattern, then you can draw a conclusion based on the evidence that you just uncovered. You can't do like the sound of a word and make that shit do like that, bro. It's tedious work. But then when you go in there and you add that comparison method to it, then it's up from there. He tripping. Root words is on crack. But Lotus is on crack too. Go ahead and show them where they got that shit from. Stop chilly, nigga, and goddamn go deliver some DoorDash.
Well, they definitely got it from Old World, Florida, man. It's they master teacher, man. Just listen, watch.
In this presentation, it will be shown without a shadow of a doubt that a culturally Greek people not only traveled to, but once inhabited the ancient Americas. Most people will be surprised to know that the Native American Creeks and Cherokees are, in fact, the living descendants of these antediluvian Greeks. Members of these tribes were speaking forms of ancient Greek as recent as the Civil War. Creek equals Greek, and this fact was remarked upon.
So, and you know how we know they got it from them? Why did root words keep saying 1865? They changed it.
1865 they changed it. What
So
he say?
he tapped into the white man too.
Hard body. I heard he got a wrench over there. And be politer than a motherfucker. But yeah, this is where they getting this shit
Certified
from.
Sachi. Hold on. Who on crack? Who you talking to?
He's on crack.
Take white people.
He's talking about
victim first tonight. Who my first people? Who going in they? Who going 6 feet under first? Crackhead ass, Sassy P Nasty.
Hold on, not yet. Let's listen to this real quick. One more time.
Upon regularly in American newspapers up until the stock market descendants of these antediluvian Greeks. Members of these tribes were speaking forms of ancient Greek as recent as the Civil War. Creek equals Greek, and this fact was remarked upon regularly in American.
Don't that sound just like root words?
The dude in the chat said they got it from us.
Fuck out of here. That white boy ain't copy nothing from y'all. He ain't copy nothing from y'all. What's up, Lotus?
You ain't gotta come see me, fam. I'll pull up straight in Columbia. I'll be there in an hour, yo. You ain't gotta say you gonna come see me. That's it. Takes an hour to get to Columbia, bro. Who's trying to argue? Lotus came on here to argue what, yo? He ain't gonna pull up no information that can substantiate the claim that the fucking word Greek means Greek. Hold up, who is this source though? Who is the source? The what he got on the screen? Did it play long enough for you to be able to extract that?
I don't think so.
I think this is what is this, like a book or something that they're trying to use?
So you got this Cherokee spoke Greek.
Hold on. Look at there you go right there. Let's read it. Mr. Parsons. No, go back. Nah, that ain't it.
Nah,
Go back to that clip. Go back to that clip and we'll come back to this. Hold on.
I want to play it.
Recent as the Civil War. Creek.
See, it said right there. It says go back to that one you just had. Oh, there you go. All right, it says Mr. Parsons, the author. Okay, you got it. The Creeks come from Greeks.
Oh, right here. Mr. Parsons, the author of The New Light from the Great Pyramid.
Boom. So
that's the name of Light from the Great Pyramid, yeah.
So all right, so now we gotta track down this motherfucker name. What is it? What's the name of the book? The New Light from the Great Pyramid?
Yeah.
The New Light from the Great Pyramid. Parsons and Albert Ross.
Hold on. They say, yeah, Mr. Paul.
I got the book right here. I'm doing something real quick. So the book is by Albert Parsons. So Albert Ross Parsons. Albert Ross Parsons. Albert Ross Parsons was a pianist and an organist and a composer and an amateur Egyptologist. One of his ancestors was organist Westminster Abbey in London. He started playing the piano when he was 6. He's from Ohio, Sandusky, Erie County, Ohio.
That's where root word is from. Ohio.
Ohio.
And dude in the chat who made the claim about that they got it from them, that would be false because they got it from Albert Ross Parsons. So that's a white boy. So now you got to show and prove, and I'm gonna show you how whacked out this white boy is too.
Yeah, this is where y'all got it from. Talking about they got it from y'all. That's your guy. That's your guy, Sachi. That's where you got it from. I got the book.
Yeah,
I'm
right,
waiting for this shit to load up.
Niggas always using white boy shit.
All right, so you want me to share my screen? You want me to share it? Share my screen? I'll show you. Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got a lot to say in the chat, bro, to be an hour away and not be on his way, bro. You got that type of energy, nigga. You should have been pulled up, my nigga. Parsons was pioneering American socialist and anarchist newspaper editor and orator and labor activist. As a teenager, he served in the military, Confederate States, in Texas, and during the Civil War. After the war, he settled in Texas, became an activist for the rights of former slaves, and later Republican official Reconstruction. With his wife, Lucy Parsons, then moved to Chicago in 1873, worked newspapers, then became interested in the rights of workers. 84, he began editing the Alarm newspaper. Parsons was one of 4 Chicago radical leaders, controversial. Look. Parsons was one of 4 Chicago radical leaders. Let me zoom in, my bad. Radical leaders, controversially convicted of conspiracy and hanged following a bomb attack on police, remembered as the Haymarket Affair. So we can pull the Haymarket Affair, and we can see that this was a matter. Was the aftermath of a bombing that took place at the labor demonstration on May 4th in 1886. And it happened in Chicago. It began as a peaceful rally, support workers are striking an 8-hour workday, the day of the events. McCormick Harvesting Machine Company, during which one person was killed and many others injured. An unknown person drew a dynamite bomb over a police car and acted to disperse the meeting, and the bomb blast, ensuring a gunfire result in the deaths of 7 police officers and at least 4 civilians. Dozens of others was wounded. In the internationally publicized legal proceeding that followed, the 8 anarchists were convicted of conspiracy. The evidence was that one of the defendants may have built the bomb, but none of those on trial had thrown it. And only 2 of the 8 were the Haymaker at the time. 7 were sentenced to death, 1 on a term of 15 years in prison. Illinois Governor Richard Oglesby commuted 2 of the sentences to the terms in life prison. Another committed suicide in jail before his scheduled execution. The other 4 were hanged November 11, 1887. In 1893, Illinois Governor John Altgeld pardoned the remaining defendants and criticized the trial. Yep. So your boy partaking conspiracy stuff. We can continue to learn more, but I don't know why root words would want us to use or support him when, you know, he had it. He was involved in the Civil War and Reconstruction, and according to root words, this guy would have participated in reconstructing history.
So root word beat y'all up and then left?
No, to stop lying, man.
This nigga don't have a
So they following some crazy white boy, basically. They following 2 crazy white boys.
Right. The one we
so they beating y'all up with 2 crazy white boys?
Really? Yeah, 3.
Lotus.
Damn.
Lotus. You can't even say that shit with a straight face. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't even say that shit with a straight face, right?
I tried my hardest too, man. I tried. I couldn't do it.
I'm like, I know this nigga don't believe that shit. I read more on this dude, bro.
Me and Rootwork gonna have a debate about this topic. That's just gonna be dope. That's gonna be a dope debate because everybody gonna win. Whenever I do debates, everybody wins. You know? Even though my opponent gets obliterated.
You think you get a win? You get a win. Listen, bro. Certified. Get off the goddamn internet and pull up, nigga.
Oh, sci-fi about to get you. Oh, I'm about to get off because that's too much discussion for me to be on panel.
Yeah. But shit. Pull up. If you there, man, pull up, bro. Or you want me to meet you? You want me to meet you in Franklin? Make it easier for you, bro.
Bro, you do not want that smoke with sci-fi, man. Do you know who that is?
I don't give a fuck who that is. What you want me to meet you, bro? What you want me to call? You want me to call Tally and tell him to bring you up here? Cause he down there right now, bro. The source that we just read from is the white boy who claimed the information that Root Words is using. What the fuck? That ain't registered to you yet? That's how I know you slow, bro. How the fuck is you in the chat arguing with us about who on the screen when we track down the root of the source of the claim?
Look, we don't get it. This book, the white boy wrote this book that Old World Florida is using. It's simple. Look, so we was watching the video from Old World Florida. He showed this newspaper. He showed this newspaper that mentions Mr. Parsons, the author of The New Light from the Great Pyramid. So we tracked down Mr. Parsons, and this is him. This is him. We know it's him because this is his grave, and it even mentions the book, brother. Come on. Y'all getting this shit from white people. This shit is silly.
So basically, y'all all got the same sources. Pale faces.
All right, I'm gonna show you. All right, so answer this question. Here we go. I got you. So let's see if this is a pale face.
And that nigga face pale.
Oh shit.
My face is not pale. My face is tan, beige, brown, melanated. Yeah.
You would be
Your
tawny.
face look like some shit that got stuck onto the bottom of somebody's shoe, and that's an insult to the shit on somebody's shoe.
Hold on, look. So this is the source that we use, right? When we talk about history, right? This is Henry Highland Garnett, a black man. He talks about slavery in America. So when we talk about and being from Africa, yes.
What?
So when we say we got sources, we don't need to use white people to tell our history, brother.
Reverend Henry Highland Garnett.
Yeah, we don't.
He has 3 names. In what year?
Look.
Damn, you killing us.
Look, Martin Delaney.
He got that.
This nigga in the chat talking about Little Richard.
Yeah, because these dudes disrespectful. We got Martin Delaney. We got Henry Highland Garnett. These people tell a story of Black American history. You know what I'm saying? The shit they lived through, the shit they seen, shit like that. These are not white sources, brother. You don't have any. There is no Aboriginals that you say look like you that tell the same story y'all telling. That's just the bottom line. If I'm wrong, somebody please show me. That's been my question for the past couple years talking to y'all.
Yo, you want to know something
They
funny?
went out there.
You want to know something funny?
Yeah.
All the black people in Columbia, Tennessee, were slaves, and they came from and they came from slave markets, and they descend from fucking Africans. And the reason that I know this so well is because part of my lineage going back to where we got to where we are comes through that fucking place.
Shit, them niggas want Cherokees.
Nope. No Cherokees. Wasn't even no mixing. You gotta think Columbia is where the clan at, bro. Columbia.
Lotus got real quiet when I asked him that question. Where's the Abels that tell us Abel history? They usually got so much to say.
Your granddaddy wasn't buying no slaves. You talk a lot of, you use a lot of cuss words in the chat. You do a lot of ducking. You ducking a whole lot. Your granddaddy wasn't buying shit. Your granddaddy was goddamn getting strung up if he got out of line. Your granddaddy was a fucking cotton picking black ass African.
If he was buying slaves, that nigga was cool. That nigga was cool like a motherfucker.
Yo, Chavez, I see you over there.
How the fuck is you losing anything in Columbia, Tennessee? Nigga, the Klan was snatching shit. So how the fuck is you? That's where it originated. So how the fuck?
So hold on, that's where he say he from? That's where he say he from?
Yeah, he said he from Columbia.
I knew they originated somewhere in Tennessee. I wasn't sure where though.
Columbia.
You don't know that. He probably didn't go to school, man.
Nah, we know he didn't.
They didn't let him. They didn't let him.
And I know one of the largest families in Columbia, Tennessee. I can call them up right now, bro. All you got to do is put your government in there, and I can track you down real quick and have my partner pull up on you, smack you, and take your cell phone. And I'll call him on the phone and let him tell you, yeah, he a hoe. Don't listen to him. He gonna tell me all that. Put your government in there. You bold. Pulaski too. Columbia and Pulaski, nigga.
Oh shit.
They're right next door to each other. Columbia and Pulaski.
They in Columbia putting KKK on caskets and shit at the funeral home. So
yeah, Columbia
that's where you live at, nigga.
On the same type of time, nigga. Don't fucking run from that.
Where you live at? You better keep your motherfucking ass in the house. That nigga in the sundown town.
Columbia, modified.
Fuck wrong with that nigga?
Yeah, you got evidence of it. A whole lot of weird shit happened in Columbia. Some made the history books. As a matter of fact, hold up. Let me get my Nashville book. Since he want to talk, you know what I'm talking about. I can grab my Nashville book. What's that other book I got? Yo, them niggas quiet today, yo. What happened? N.A.C. Something happened over there?
I don't know.
The niggas in their feelings, bro. That nigga in the chat emotional as fuck, though. He was in his mind. He goes to his mind, yo. He's still cussing. Nigga, Columbia and Pulaski, nigga. That's where your shit go down there. You see this book? You see it say Nashville, Tennessee? Pull up, bro. Just quit talking to pull up. Damn, ain't that hard, bro. I did this shit before. Motherfucker was talking shit, you know what I'm saying? I pulled up right on their ass. They weren't talking shit no more. It's simple. Pull up. Y'all got Klan activity in Colombia, bro. Rooted in Pulaski. You all of that shit starting right in between that whole gap, bro. Hold on, let me pull it up for the people on the internet. So they could have did it, but
pull that up. Share that screen. Not to see. This is where you at. This is where you from. Oh, that shit so little. They wouldn't have never did this shit in Chattanooga, boy. We ain't playing them type of games. KKK on casket at Morton Funeral Home, Columbia, Tennessee. Showing vandalism.
Versace be over there with Chief Holly and them talking about ain't no such thing as white supremacy. Okay. Yeah, that's one of their things too.
So,
but they take it as we trying to say they're superior to them. We're just talking about how the society was shaped where they had they was you know what I'm saying, had a higher playing field. They started off better. They have advantages in law. We couldn't do shit. You know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with them being superior. It's just in society they was leveled up.
It's the concept of thinking they superior.
We know. Listen, we know about the race riot. That's easy work, bro. You know what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
That whole situation with the white lady coming in the store and shit. You know what I mean? The black dude doing what he had to do. I did a whole presentation on all of that shit, bro. You running around here talking shit, yo. That nigga was hiding out all kind of shit. They got his ass and did what they did to him. Like, it was plenty of shit going on, yo. You talking 1946? I'm talking even before 1946. Henry Cho was his name. All this shit over fucking white girl. And more than that, like I said, more than that happened, yo. So like I said, man, all you in Clan Valley, nigga, all of that shit down there, nigga. Moore County, Murray County, that's all fucking Klan shit, nigga. You're in Klan territory, nigga. He still, damn, that nigga mad. That nigga mad, boy. I ain't never seen this.
Downtown.
Huh?
Pulaski, Tennessee.
Yeah, all of that shit, man. That whole area down there, all of that shit the same. It's the same type of time. All of it.
What's up, man?
You don't negate none of it. But nah, these dudes mad about something, yo. Like,
who ain't from Tennessee?
So yeah, I even I don't know. These dudes are so. So what riot you was talking about, Sean, just now? You were just talking about a riot. Which one were you talking about?
Yeah, the riot of 1946 happened in Colombia.
Oh, okay.
You from Nashville? I'm from Chattanooga. I don't know I don't know who you saying not from Tennessee.
He trying to show. He probably talking to N.A.C. But
I'm not.
N.A.C. ain't even. N.A.C. ain't saying
not a coincidence. Nah, nigga, we talking about this shit, nigga. Nigga in the goddamn sundown time.
Hey, Sean.
Yo.
Sean, I just came across a dude, white dude in Nashville. He's a Nashville historian. He wrote a book called Runaways, Couples, and Fancy Girls. I'm about to order. I'm trying to find the hard copy, $28. I'm trying to find a cheaper one. But it's a lot of information on people coming into Tennessee. And especially in the Knoxville area, where you have a lot of people saying that that it wasn't a lot of slave activity out there.
That's gonna be Aboriginal power area over there in Knoxville. And
but I mean, that was a major trade.
He hit me 423, so he's somewhere in between Chat and Knoxville.
And that's
that nigga in one of those little this nigga in one of those little trailer park towns or something, man. Athens or some shit like that.
I mean, but the history is there. I mean, for real, y'all got a lot of history in Tennessee.
Yeah, it's a lot of history.
And it's easily confirmed. And you got a lot of confluence of a lot of different niggas, a lot of different type of black people that came into the area. You know what I'm saying? And that were sold down to Natchez. You know what I'm saying? Like I say Virginia, but Tennessee is another one of those areas where people were sold out of. Tennessee was a major market for selling people away. Because of the Knoxville area, more hilly terrain, they couldn't do a lot of agriculture out there. You know what I'm saying? But in Memphis, it was big business. In Nashville, it was big business. You know what I'm saying? It's there. It's there, man. But I'm going to check that book out, man. I thought about you when I came across the dude, man. I had to look him up. The shit it's legit.
Yes, I'll see what I can see.
It is.
Talking about the trade.
Well, I mean, it's like that in chat too.
Articles, the women, women being sold, and how upfront it was about the fancy girls and all that stuff. Man, it's interesting. And these people saying that this shit didn't exist because it doesn't mesh with their feelings about themselves. The bottom line is we're avoiding slaves. How are all of them not descended of slaves? All of them owned all this land in the 1700s and all this shit, but their black ass still had to sit in the back of the bus. I want to hear that shit. I want to hear that, man. Black ass still had to sit in the back of the bus. The black ass still ain't had. You couldn't do shit. You couldn't go in the hotel, but you own the land at the hotel. Get the fuck out of here, man. They're just running from it, man, and it's sad because we need to embrace that because that's who we are. That's where we came from. It is what it is. No shame.
This family been in there since 1805. So listen, peep game. How did your family get Columbia, nigga?
He's running just like the rest of them. He's in a conversation right here where they're denying white supremacy and what happened in Tulsa and blaming it on black people. Blaming it in Tulsa on black people, saying the boys came there a day before and set shit up.
Hey, real
seriously,
quick,
this shit they do.
Fuck, bro.
They are disrespectful as fuck. Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
Before you do this, so explore Columbia's African American history. They don't say indigenous, aboriginal, none of that shit. They say African American history, right? So they're telling you, okay. So since you wanna jump out there, right, and talk crazy, this for everybody that's in the chat. He talking to 1805. His people been there. They're fucking slaves, yo. They're fucking slaves. Listen to me very clearly. In this town, every black person was a fucking descendant of a fucking slave from Africa. Why the hell did they put this shit up? You don't want to actually deal with that, bro. But I'm gonna let N.A.C play that video, yo. Play that video. Let's have some fun laughing at that stupid shit.
Yeah, we gotta laugh at this shit because this shit is real disrespectful. Check it out.
Goddamn town wasn't incorporated until 1817.
Yeah, see, even white supremacy. That's exactly. It's myth, bro. That's what I'm saying. We think these crackers is supreme over us.
Hold on.
It's in your mind, bro.
Hold on. Right, come on, man. Let's just. All right, so I'm gonna give you a few instances, and you tell me what it is. Black Wall Street. What happened to Black Wall Street? Who got punished for that?
Do you understand the full details of that? Do you understand who came in the day
Yeah,
before that?
I understand the full details of that, and I understand how it started. But the question is, who got punished for it? Who got punished for Black Wall Street?
Listen,
Yo, hold on. Yo, so I'm gonna let you get it. I just.
Hey, Tayshaun, let me say this.
Go ahead.
You can't say Black Wall Street because when you look at Bowley, Oklahoma, my uncle, which would be my great uncle, he lived in Bowley, which is Okfuskee, Oklahoma. Okfuskee is Muskogee for sharp waters. And the reason why I'm saying this is because what do you think the Muskogean people were telling the children when it came to the migration patterns? And the reason why I'm saying that is because of this right here. They found a secondary migration pattern of the Muskogee Creek from the south in the wooden crates of the Archbishop of Canterbury, England. And this was in the 1700s, by the way. And we already know a lot of the shit was misdocumented. It was
So I gotta let me cut you off respectfully. So you saying that what happened in Black Wall Street didn't happen?
I'm not saying what happened in Ball.
I wanna.
Nope. Listen what I'm saying. I'm not saying what happened in Black Wall Street, as you call it, didn't happen, but the call it Black Wall Street is to give it a misnomer, is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Hey, but you sound slow. Y'all niggas a hate group, bro. Period, point blank, y'all xenophobic and a hate group.
Please shut the fuck up, bro. Why is you even here, bro?
We having a
Yo, hold on. It's like 2 more minutes, but you see how Cass jumped in there? Like, fuck y'all. Y'all sound crazy. Cass, he always coming in, flying in from somewhere.
we having a respectable conversation.
I ignore.
That's why you be changing his name.
Go ahead,
I'm not gonna use Black Wall Street.
My grandmother's uncle, Kagi Roberts. I got records. That's why I'm saying that. Like, he could say slow, blah blah blah, all motherfucking damn day. I don't give a goddamn. My grandmother's uncle, Kagi Roberts. I'm giving his name.
Hey man,
it's on public record.
This whole conversation stupid as fuck, and both of y'all working together and don't even know it.
No, listen to what I'm
saying.
That's Zati right there.
Aboriginal and don't even fucking know it. Y'all slow. Let them hold them folks speak together. Let them
Bro,
folks
come on,
hold them.
again, we having a respectful conversation, bro. Why you talking over people, man?
Listen,
hold on, let him. What you mean?
Dumbass country ass nigga don't know.
Let them hold their feet to the fire about their goddamn lie, because they gonna have to admit it's a lie. They'll admit it's a lie before they pay you some money.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying.
All right, so I wanna hark back to the original question, right? Because I said Black Wall Street, you said Black Wall Street was a misnomer. So I'm gonna say Tulsa,
I didn't
Oklahoma.
say Black Wall Street was a misnomer. I said the word black was a misnomer.
Okay, so for the sake of argument, Tulsa, Oklahoma, right?
Because they called it Black Wall Street. We didn't call it Black Wall Street.
Let's just get Black Wall Street out of it. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Can we agree that it actually happened, right? The bombing and everything, right?
Yeah, it happened. It happened.
It happened, right? Okay.
Damn, I couldn't even get through what happened to my family in Bowley and Okfuskee. Goddamn. Go ahead.
I want you to get to that, but I asked you a question and you got into that.
Cut the fuck off.
Y'all niggas frivolous, man.
Now go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, so when I asked you that, you got into I think you say your uncle, where he was from and everything, and I thought you was relating that to the answer. And you didn't really give an answer as to
I was relating it from Georgia to Okfuskee, Bowley, Oklahoma. That's what I was trying to relate it to. And I was trying to relate that
owned his own home and his own land. That's what I was
Okay.
trying to get to.
All right. So
But
what happened in Tulsa, Oklahoma? Did you know that everybody owned their own businesses? They even had their own economy.
Yeah, his own business, his own everything. He owned it back then. He owned it, and then he moved the family to Los Angeles, California.
And did they come and bomb his stuff? Did they take his stuff?
What do you mean? Did they bomb and take?
No, I'm asking you. This is relevant to the original question.
That's why the family moved to Los Angeles because it was areas.
Hold on. What he's asking you is that this happened after the event that took place.
What do you mean? Did it happen after the
event? After the bombing? We
really trying to event. The shit happened.
Okay,
all right. So we're talking about white supremacy, right?
What happened trickled into other parts of Oklahoma where people started to spread out. Is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand.
We're just trying to make we're trying to make the conversation progressive, though. We don't want to get hung up on every intricate detail. We just want to. He just really want to know. He just really want to know who was punished for the event taking place, because he's trying to substantiate his claim on white supremacy. That's all he's trying to do. That's all he's trying to do.
That's why I'm trying to get in. That's why I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to find that link. I think it was Lightman Z sent me the link a long time ago. It was two so-called Black Americans that came there. I think it was earlier that day before the bomb. I forgot they fucking name. But those people came there.
Yeah.
W.E.B. Du Bois. Okay, there you go. Before the bombing happened, W.E. Du Bois, who was Boulay, who's a known agent, came and visited
all the
that
black
day.
towns. That's why they got
Went looking around, snooping around, going back to their white handlers, telling them what's going on, and then that's what happened, bro. So you're right. Yeah, it got bombed by so-called white people, but it wasn't initiated by these white people.
Exactly. It was other parts of.
Okay, so you tell me. All right, so
that got.
All right, so look. All right, peep this.
So that's really it. The guy with the Confederate flag comes in and says, W.E.B. Du Bois comes in the day before and sets the whole shit up.
What up, man?
And look, Lotus always comes in on when it comes to this shit like this. This is when he want to say something silly to try to divert the conversation.
No. My bad. I saw the great Tayshaun and the great Smoke. It's an honor.
They've been up here.
Some flavor to the panel. That's what's up.
You see, he's trying to divert the conversation from real history.
Yeah.
Right?
So W.E.B. Du Bois says this, yo. I've never seen a colored community so highly organized as that of Tulsa. The colored people of Tulsa have accumulated property, have established stores and business organizations, and have made money in oil. In fact, Greenwood was so economically self-sufficient that purportedly $1 circulated within the community 50 times, sometimes taking a year for currency to leave the community. And then it goes on to say the Black population had grown to almost 11,000 in the community, counted 2 Black schools, Paul Lawrence Dunbar, Booker T. Washington, 1 Black hospital, 2 Black newspapers, yada, 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 yada. What the fuck does W.E.B. Du Bois have to do with this? He had nothing to do.
Hey, you pronouncing his name wrong. That's not how you pronounce his name. Carry on.
That's how he pronounced his name. Now we can pronounce it in French if you want to, but that's how he pronounced his name. He said his name was Du Bois and not Dubois. So go on somewhere with that nonsense.
Wait. That's the word of W.E. Du Bois.
That's why your mic fucking up.
That's exactly why he called himself Du Bois.
I'm over here in Shashamanga. I'm over in Shashamanga.
But he didn't pronounce it like that. He pronounced it Du Bois. So that's what I'm going to say. That's what he pronounced.
Okay. So can you put the recording? He
successfully diverted the conversation.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
They're still talking about the same thing. They're talking about the man's name. All right, carry on. Carry on. Y'all have been adjusted.
Cool.
Hey, Lotus, have you ever had a serious conversation in your life, or is it always just a joke with you? I mean, it's just bullshit. I mean, are you even a serious human being? I'm serious. I'm being dead ass serious right now. Are you a serious human being? Can you ever be serious, or everything is bullshit with you?
I am very serious.
I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but you act like you're like 15 years old or something, bro. It's sad.
Well, you know, my body feels like I'm 15. Sometimes I be forgetting. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause at the age of 15, life was good. I had like I was dating like 3 models. You know what I'm saying? And I used to teabag Sassy P girls and shit. And you know what I'm saying? I was like, shit. So I understand, you know. But at 15, I still had more knowledge than your ass.
No, you didn't. And that's ridiculous for you to even say that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You might have known something that I didn't know at 15, but no way. 15-year-olds don't have contextual knowledge. They only remember like 10 years of their own life. How the hell are you gonna tell somebody something when you're 15? Get the hell out of here. That just lets me know you're very immature.
Don't
like that.
Come on, we entertain.
Stop taking that nigga.
We entertain them enough. We entertain them
Taking that
enough.
nigga serious.
15-year-olds, man, I was a beast. I could repeat a lot of shit when I was 15. I knew a lot of this, especially that bullshit y'all talk about. I knew that shit when I was 15. You know, I read Ivan von Sertima when I was 15. You know,
I didn't read pseudo scholars like Ivan van Sertima when I was 15.
I still have respect for Ivan von Sertima, despite the fact I may disagree with a lot of things, a lot of his conclusions. I still have respect for him because I admire his research and what he did, and he did that for us. So I respect him. However, I was reading that shit when I was 15. I was 15
Have you read his book, Blacks in Science?
Yes.
That book was trash.
That book was not trash.
Yeah, it was trash. I had that book. My homeboy I'm about to go work out with, I gave the book to him.
Where's Al Jahiz?
Al Jahiz? You talking about the country?
Glad you said his name. That's who I was thinking about a little while ago.
If you read
Al Jahiz?
Oh yeah, Al Jahiz.
I don't remember no Al Jahiz. I don't remember no Al Jahiz.
You're telling a lie. Because he's one of the main people talked about in that book. You're telling
I don't care about no Al Jahiz. I just know about reading Blacks in Science and him lying about the Haya tribe.
Who was Stop.
I don't know who no damn Al Jahiz is, man.
Bro.
I don't remember everything I read in that damn book. I don't remember everything I read in that book. I didn't take that book that serious.
No. You didn't read the book because
I didn't read what in that book that was important to retain.
You're telling a lie.
No, I'm not telling a lie. The motherfucker I'm about to go work out with right now got my Black in Science book.
Where is it? You would know
what you talking about.
You don't even know.
I know Ivan van Sertima is, and I know he said some bullshit. He said the Haya tribe was making fire pits and smelting iron 2 million years ago in that retarded ass book. Hell no, I can't fucking take that retarded book. Yeah, he did. He's talking about the Bantu people in Kenya in that dumbass book. That book was trash.
I read the book.
That book was trash.
Yeah, I can remember what I read. He did not say that.
Real quick. He tried to divert, right? So we was talking about Tulsa. Right, so this is an article from June 2nd, 1921. Tulsa race massacre was what? May 31st to June 1st. So this is a day after everything was said and done. Right, so I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but I'm just gonna read a couple of what some of the titles. It says scores slain in race war between Tulsa whites and blacks. Legion guards black refugees in parks. Driven for Tulsa, Africans flee to Bartlesville and other Oklahoma cities. So these Africans, we see them calling them Africans. I like to point that out because Avos like to say they wasn't calling nobody that. It didn't exist, blah, blah, blah. So I just wanted to point that out for the Avos. that the people of Tulsa was called Africans, along with Negro and all that other good stuff. What you got up there, Sean?
No, I'm trying to see.
Wait. When did this Tulsa, Oklahoma thing take place?
Right here. So which book do I need to pull up and verify what you're talking about?
Blacks in Science, the Haya tribe smelting minerals. He had the picture of them.
Which volume? Which volume? Which volume?
Shit. I believe it was volume 1.
He's telling lies. He say that shit.
I'm telling lies. He telling lies.
Yeah, he telling lies. I know.
He telling lies.
Yeah, I appreciate the market because it gets my point across.
I'm trying to memorize your voice. I'm about to prank call like 5 motherfuckers with my 15-year-old ass and act like I'm you.
You sound like you're 15 talking that nonsense.
No, your voice sound like 15. Sound like your balls ain't dropped yet.
Lotus. What about What about these people in Tulsa called African?
I've never heard of a people in Tulsa called African. I've never heard of that.
The Negroes in Tulsa are African descent. You never heard that?
Yeah, I don't like that word Negro. That word seems like somebody called somebody that didn't call that to themselves.
It just means black.
That's all calling themselves that.
What a people call themselves and what another person calls themselves in so-called documented history doesn't quite match.
What the hell is so-called?
Exonym and an endonym, and actually they were calling themselves Negro at that time.
Yeah, they were. Yeah,
they called themselves Negro at that time.
Yeah.
And the only survivors we have are the ones that were children at that time from over there. And those children that are old now.
The other old people would be dead. That sounds stupid as shit.
I think it's like one child left. There was a child there in Tulsa, Oklahoma that is like in her 90s now. I think it's one left.
So that
you can look it up. They did a whole special thing on it, like in February. In February, they did a special thing for her in February. About you guys missed that? Y'all didn't see that? In Black History Month, February, they did a special for the last living survivor of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Maybe I can find that shit.
Nobody's disputing that. You sound crazy.
No, that was in February.
That's not an issue. Nobody's disputing that.
Well, I want to see what she say that they called themselves, because I can't take your word for shit. You said we apes.
We are apes.
You know she was taken to Africa, right?
You do.
She was actually taken to Africa.
Yeah. Yeah, she was taken from Africa. Yes, I know that.
So she was actually she was taken to Africa. She knows she's African descent, bro. You know that, right?
Yeah, the one. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You guys need to hear what she says about it. She went to Africa and got to get her African on, and she's recognized as being the last survivor of the Tulsa, Oklahoma thing. She was in her 90s now.
So
that means that she was born.
Why would she go to Africa then?
I don't know. Maybe she did a spit out one of them tribes y'all be believing y'all be spitting out of her mouth. And then she went ahead and went to that tribe she spit out. She was like,
he does this every show you have, bro.
Hey, you do realize that DNA is in your saliva.
Really? Can you explain to me how the glands produce blood out of my saliva? I would like to hear that.
How the glands? Oh, yes, I can explain.
Yes, I would love to hear that.
Because
you have my ear.
What happens is your body produces saliva. Saliva doesn't just come from anywhere. So your body produces saliva, so your saliva contains your genetic material. That's it.
Hey, not a coincidence. I'm gonna send you a minute 19 minute video with the Tulsa survivors. I'm gonna send it to your IG. All right.
You mean a minute 19 seconds?
Yeah, just a minute 19-second video of the Tulsa survivors in Ghana.
That will be dope to support your position. Not a coincidence. If you pull that out and it's a bandit, you a bad man. I'll be able to debunk it, but like the last, boom, here go the last living survivor. She went back to Africa. Boom. And here go the other people and they're what?
We already know that.
What? Well, you didn't know that?
Okay, cool. That's what I'm talking about.
It's there right now. Not a coincidence. Go ahead and go and play that clip.
The function of your white blood cells is in your body.
So
Your white blood, saliva is your first line of protection. Well, your second, actually. Your skin is your first line of protection. Your second is saliva. And saliva contains white blood cells pretty much in water in order to goddamn protect you from eating something that'll kill you. So the first line of defense you have when you put something in your mouth is saliva. That's why you have white blood cells in your saliva. So you have DNA in your saliva. Your body produces saliva. Your body makes it. It's yours. That's how come if somebody commit a crime and they slob on something, somebody could take their saliva and determine that they were there. So stop with this saliva thing, like, you can't get this from spit. That shit sounds so stupid, man. Y'all sound.
Can you show me live footage of a white blood cell? I want to see live footage of it. Can you send me a video in the back chat so I can watch it? Yeah, I want to see. I want to see footage of a live.
Hold on,
look. Ain't nobody.
Hold on. Yeah, he's acting silly. Yo, but notice, what did you ask about the lady from Tulsa? You said if you was able to see what you were what?
I'm saying if you did a video on it to support what you're saying about Tulsa, Oklahoma, I'm saying that'll be dope. You know, that would be difficult for my good brothers and sisters of the feather who identify as Aboriginal to America, the first Americans, the copper colored Americans, by the way.
Could you watch this video?
It would be difficult for them to have some contention towards that without trying to alter or interject the position of the people that presented what they said about themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's dope. That's what I'm saying. It'd be difficult.
God, that word salad shit pissed me off.
Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. But hold on, real quick.
What? I just gave you your prompts.
I mean, y'all playing, nigga. It's real. Like, our history is real. Y'all niggas playing to try to sound right.
Your history is not real, man. Come on, man. Nigga. Stop it. Your history came from a book and a damn Google search.
This shit, a Google search my ass, nigga. Hey, look, for real. I'll meet you any goddamn where while in a computer, nigga, and we could do this. Without a fucking Google. I could do it off the top of my motherfucking head. Get the fuck out of here.
You know your genealogy off the top of your head?
Scholars out this bitch. I'd be damned if you can sit here and say I'm a Google scholar. Nigga, I predate this shit. Easy.
Oh, you go to the library. You go to the library?
Of course I go to the library. What the hell you mean?
Oh, where the lies are buried in books?
Yeah, where the lies are buried, be like Eve, all that bullshit, nigga. I can't do that shit in the 90s, man. Nobody want to hear that shit no more. Grow up.
I know, I can tell you did. That's why I be talking to you a certain way, man.
Ain't no fucking lies buried. What lies?
That's what they gonna get white blood cell video.
Oh, y'all can't find the video? That's crazy, yo.
Now you should know what the white blood cell is.
Yo, son, this shit whack, yo. Y'all ain't got no live white cell video.
If you go to the
Come on, you can't let the Aboriginals win like that, man.
I'm not talking to him no more. He's just mocking.
Okay.
He is mocking. He's just trying. This shit ain't funny. This shit ain't funny.
Let me play this video real quick. Because all he tried to do is take us off topic.
Ghana welcomes survivors of 1921 Tulsa race massacre Viola Ford Fletcher, who is 107 years old, and her brother Hughes Van Ellis, 100 years old. The two are the last known living survivors of the 1921 racist massacre in Tulsa, Oklahoma. This is the first time they stepped on the African soil for a tour in Ghana. The visit is part of a homecoming campaign organized by social media platform Our Black Truth.
Historic African diaspora that has come back to us. And, when President made the announcement on Beyond the Return 2018 in DC and celebrating Beyond the Return in 2019, we never thought of having one of our siblings who was forcibly taken away, generation from that, to come out 107 years old and have the passion and interest to want to visit Ghana, not only by herself, but also bringing the younger brother along who is 100 years old.
Historians say that as many as 300 African American residents lost their lives and nearly 10,000 people were left homeless in the 1921 incident that drew the whites against the blacks.
So you see, Lotus got the fuck up out of here, right?
Every time he get debunked. Every time he get debunked. That nigga just come up missing.
Yeah, them niggas is allergic to Black history. They are allergic to
wait
Black
till we
history.
change the topic and come back and argue against the new topic.
They are allergic to Black history, yo.
Well, I mean, like, they try to deny all these incidents. Like, I've already showed you shit that's happened to my own family. We know where we come from. My family was part of the AME church.
Charlie went and found that video for us real quick. So
we try to tell folks, man, this shit is stupid, bro. It's too much evidence now for folks still playing these games, man. Get ready to play this white cell video, but Juice and all you dudes in the chat room will still do this stupid ass shit, bro. Like, y'all too old for this shit, man. For real, to be this goddamn pseudo and dumb, bro. For real, you guys are dumb. King of Kambala, you an embarrassment, bro.
Yo, but shout out,
go ahead and play that.
What's good, bro?
He home now?
I mean, these niggas act like you didn't learn what a white blood cell was in the 10th grade. You learned that shit in biology. We all did.
That nigga asked you like that hoe don't exist, man. Like I'm going like this hoe, like this nigga. Like it's not a microscope out. You don't think that we can literally pull that shit up, nigga? If we really, but why would I waste my time? That shit is like, I'm telling my wife right now. She's like, bro, you tripping even sitting there letting your ears get offended by this nigga dumbness that he's spewing right now. Like, bro, that nigga on the show with that shit, man. He be having these dumb ass niggas pop up on here, man, every day. You know,
talking heads.
They get destroyed. They get destroyed daily. But they get destroyed daily. And like I said, and you guys were on the panel that time where me and it's a funny thing, man. Me and Cujo were on the panel where this bitch ass nigga Root Words was bragging about. Remember when we was graping y'all? Remember he was graping y'all?
Yeah.
And just bragging about the shit, laughing like it was a joke. I mean, these dudes are coons, bro. That's weird and fucked up. Why would you say that shit and be funny about that? Think that's funny?
Yeah, why would that be funny in any context? You know what I'm saying? I mean, all they want to do is juxtapose white supremacy. They want to place themselves in the place of the white people in history. That's it. That's what this shit is all about. It's the juxtaposition of white supremacy. That's it. They want to say that we bought them as slaves and we built the cities and we did this and we did. Man, come on, man. It's like we're still looking for white adjacency. And that's what the problem is with racism. Because racism in its very root is anti-black. It's about not being a nigga. And they are just proof positive that that's what it is, because that's what they want to do. They want to get away from the fact of being a nigga. And in this sense, nigga is synonymous with slave. And they don't want to identify with that shit. Like I said, every time they bring up that shit about how they own land, I was like, well, did they ride in front of the bus too? You know, could they go to any hotel they wanted to? You know what I mean? Were they not discriminated against? Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. That shit's sad as fuck, man. And these niggas are just making money off these ignorant children. And that's what's sad. Man, I went to teach a class the other day. Got into it with the little girl telling me I need to go research. This chick about 18 years old telling me I need to go research because we were already here. And as I try to explain to her, she just saying the same old bullshit that they say. And she wouldn't listen to me. She wouldn't even listen.
This is why I do it. People be like, yo, why do you talk to them and all that? This is why.
We need this.
Because there's a little 18-year-old girl listen to them.
Callie, you too, Chavis.
This is why I jump on them panels. I talk to them for hours when I ain't doing shit. Like, this is why, because I know somebody listening to them that don't know nothing. They gotta hear something opposite. They gotta hear something. We can't.
Man, I be battling these niggas in forums, and I be battling these niggas in forums and comments. You know, every time if you see any African videos now or even Native American videos, these niggas hop in the chat room or in the comment section, and I be watching the video. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing over here? And so I can't let that shit slide. Everybody's been like, oh, I didn't know
Even
that.
I see them when they going against white people, I still gotta say something. I still gotta say something.
Me too, bro. I said, this shit crazy, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Then, you know, man, there was a video about the year of return, and some niggas are like, oh man, we were reclassified. We're not Africans. Nigga, what the fuck you doing on this video? In this video, you say you're not African. Why the fuck are you watching the video about Africa? But they trying to spread this bullshit. I'm like, nah, baby, you about to get tested now. Now I'm about to contest that shit because there was some people in that comment section are replying to him saying that, oh, I didn't know. They said, that's deep. How the fuck is that deep? Oh, he just said some bullshit. He said, well, no, Walter Plecker, you know, he came with, I'm like, man, what the fuck is this? I'm sick of Walter Plecker, bro. I'm tired of that motherfucking name, bro. For real. I'm sick of hearing the motherfucking name Walter Plecker. Can't none of y'all niggas, all y'all got different stories about Walter Plecker. None of y'all consistent with that shit. None of y'all understand what the fuck Walter Plecker did. Shut the fuck up about Walter Plecker. You can't prove shit. None of y'all niggas grew up believing that your ass was Indian. You knew that y'all motherfuckers knew that you came from Africa growing up. All y'all niggas saw boys in the hood. Nobody complained about boys when he said, you from Africa. Your ass is from Africa. We come on, y'all niggas know that shit, bro. Y'all was listening to some of y'all our age, you know, me and Cujo age. Y'all dudes was watching, you know, rap back in the day. You guys knew that they was talking about us coming from Africa. Even the music, your parents played James Brown, playing all that funky shit. Everybody was talking about Africa back then. Roy Ayers. Come on, man. Cut the bullshit.
Straight bullshit. Like I didn't know the name Walter Plecker, and I learned Walter Plecker in school. But the legend that I grew up hearing was it was Woodrow Wilson who said that Virginia Indians on nothing but niggas. You know, that's like a little common thing that we had here. You know, they ain't never some old yellow ass niggas anyway. That's something. It's very common. We say it, you know, about the Indians here. But it was Woodrow Wilson. But when I learned about the Walter Plecker shit, I'm like, come on, man. I mean, and granted, this was a while back, but like, come on, man. So Walter Plecker changed the entire world. I told you, man, I went on a jump when the dude said that he could look at his ancestry, his census, and see where they turn the bees, turn the eyes into bees. So instead of saying, you know, where it would say Indian, that they turned all of the eyes to bees. Like somebody went back in the archive and actually changed the eyes to bees because they knew that one day Ancestry.com would exist and you might look at it. Man, that shit's so fucking stupid, man. It's so comic bookish. Bro, that's why I can't even, man, when you attack them like you do, man, that's why I just mute. Because, I mean, they need that sometimes. And I try to.
Well, they disrespectful too, bro. No, but they disrespectful as fuck, man. Come on, you know that Cujo. Look at remember you was on that panel, man. They disrespectful as fuck. So overly, they try to be disrespectful. And these two niggas in the comments, I mean, in the chat room right now, son of Keisha Murs and King of Kampala, both y'all niggas is crazy, bro. He said King of Kampala, true Pan-Africans are enemies to Africans also. Hey, man, nigga, you was over there shitting on 23andMe, King of Kampala, saying that DNA test was shit.
He never come up.
We know that nigga delusional.
Yeah, he's a little boy. You know what I'm saying?
Pan-African be against Africa when they have Pan-African conferences on the continent of Africa. And it's a shared experience in building the Pan-African ideology throughout the diaspora.
It just go against what the fuck this dumb ass nigga talking about.
What you know the region of you guys know the region of Nigeria, right? Where the brothers, the folks that speak about that Biafra, that they're trying to break away and create their own country, right? You know that they have a Pan-African colored flag that they created if they can actually break away. Have you seen that?
Yeah, the flag of Biafra, red, black, and white. Yeah.
The Bight of Biafra, yes. They did it because they wanted to connect it. They wanted to have Pan-African colors. But I'm like, come on, man.
See, the thing is, they just shit. All of that why are they calling us Pan-African? They get that shit from Yvette Carnell. That's where that shit comes from. That shit comes from that Ado shit. That's where it comes from. That's where the terminology comes from. Why would you even call me a Pan-African? When did I say that United States and Ghana need to get on the same page. Even though I may espouse some Pan-African ideals, that's never a claim I made, but that's what they call us. They call us that, but they learned it from somewhere else. They're just repeating something they heard. That's all it's about. They just regurgitate the information they hear. It's not. They're not even thinking about it. It's just a bunch of gotcha moments. It's like it makes them feel smart, and I feel that. Because if you feel stupid, that's a terrible thing. So it makes them feel smart. It makes them feel like they know something that you don't know. Like, well, you need to research. Like the nigga just told me, the King of Kampala dude told me that Saint Nicholas was from goddamn Mongolia. I mean, that's simple Google search to know that the dude was actually from Turkey. It's just simple. That's simple, but I suppose
we got Pan-Africans. Pan-Africanism is practiced in South America, Central America. It's practiced all over the goddamn world. I don't like what do we? I don't understand this. If you're not a Pan-African, you don't have to be. I mean, but I don't understand. Like, just anytime you discuss Black history, actual Black history, that actually is something that can be proven, then you're throwing like Pan-African. It's like a slur. I don't give a damn. Call me a Pan-African, man. That shit don't bother me, bro. At the end of the day, but man, some of y'all, you guys are crazy, especially man, King of Kampala, man. You're a lunatic, bro. You believe anything pseudo. You believe, bro. You stick with that shit. You think Dr. Clyde or Doctor? I'm not calling nigga doctor. You think Clyde Winters is an actual scholar? You think that his information is on point? 100% factual.
Because we diss his work, bro, about the Olmec shit. He mad.
Man, that nigga university in his garage. Nobody playing that.
Yeah, I heard him teaching something. I heard Clyde Winters teaching. He doing a video. He was on, I think it was like Kush TV or something over in the UK. He was teaching Jamaicans and some of the brothers over there about the Black Vikings and shit. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm like, y'all believe this? I was like, y'all believe this shit? You guys are like, yeah, that makes sense, man. Yeah, the Africans were Indian Americans first, man. Yeah, we set up and everything. We did all that. We built Central America and we went down into South America. I'm like, what? Where? Where's that proof? He's just making shit up, bro. The whole time. Nobody challenging them either. Just letting that shit. Just letting him say what the fuck he want to say. Rambling. Just craziness, bro.
Whitewashing to blackwashing. Shit that came full circle. This don't make no motherfucking sense. Now we also
he defending the shit out of him too, bro. You see King Kampala, he down there defending the shit out of Clyde Winters. He said we just love white folks, basically. That's why we're against it. No, his information is bad. That's why. He has terrible information. He makes that shit up. He hasn't done any real type of research. He just makes shit up. And the whole world was black. Shit like that. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. It's a stupid ass concept.
Clyde Winters cited himself as a source.
For translating the script.
Like, come on now, man. Like,
he said he translated it.
And then you shut him up when you just like when the dude said the creek in the Greek thing. I mean, that's so easily shot down. It's so easily shot down. Like, why would the Greeks? The Greeks didn't even have the capability at any time to sail out of the Mediterranean. At any time, they didn't have it. They had no idea that there was a Western Hemisphere. They had no idea. But now they're Creek Indians, and English is real. Man, come on, man. I mean, this shit is so. But when you say shit to people who don't know anything about it, it sounds good because we want to believe in a conspiracy to explain our situation now. We wanted the conspiracy explains why it is like it is, and they're trying to fool us. But everything depends on the big bad white man. Everything depends on it. It's not about that. We give them niggas far too much agency in this shit. White people are stupid collectively.
Oh man. Oh, you ain't never lied, man. The King of Kampala, just because you have a wrench on this channel doesn't mean that you're bright. It probably more than likely means that you just been around here long enough. So you think that because you have a wrench on other channels, that means that you just have correct information? And anyway, I can always tell you. We can always tell when you don't really know shit because you always tell people to go Google shit for ourselves. Well, the one time you did post a source, it was Clyde Winters. He's your source for everything. So you probably go to that real history website too. I can tell. I doubt that you actually read anything because any real evidence, any evidence you throw in the trash.
Damn, he said we ain't qualified to speak Black history, nigga. Fuck y'all doing? Y'all need to shut the fuck up. Y'all heard what he said?
Man, y'all niggas writing some books or something, man.
That nigga smoked dope.
I swear some of y'all niggas wrote some books and stuff about Black history and stuff, man. I think y'all may be, at some level of
test me, King of Kampala. Test me. Any question you have right now, test me.
One or two of them.
No Google. I answer. Test me. Come up here and ask your question and test me. Since I don't know anything about it. You guys can't tell me which ethnic group St. Maurice comes from. You're right. Because you don't know either. I've read claims of where he came from, but he lived in Europe his whole entire life. So yeah, you can't tell me anything either. You can tell me what somebody told you, but you can't tell me what ethnic group St. Maurice is from. He spoke Greek. He wasn't a Greek. He was an African. He was not no damn Akan. How the hell Akan get up there? For what? Why would the Akan go? I mean, why? And that was like during the Renaissance or like right before the Renaissance. So we're talking about like what the 1300s. So why was somebody from Ghana here? In Venice, in Germany? Why?
Nigga, Tariq's Nasheed is with you. He's more in line with you. We don't fuck with Tariq like that, bro. That nigga information is garbage. All the way. Like, what are we doing here, bro?
St. Maurice would have put your ass to the stake if you weren't a Christian. Because he was a Christian. He was actually killed. He was a martyr. That's why he's celebrated. Because he stood up. Yeah, they said that they were from thieves, but more than likely they were.
And not to see, I guess y'all didn't know that we all apparently we're all fucking with Tariq Nasheed. Everybody on the panel. That's what King Kabal was saying. Though, we get all this information, our information from him. Last time I checked, he was trying to be an Aboriginal, but
this nigga said we from Thebes.
Yeah, he was from Thebes. That's what they said. They called him the Theban. They called because he was the head of a black of an African squadron.
Yeah, he from Thebes. I ain't from no damn Thebes.
And they called it the Theban. They called him Theban. But I mean, they could have been from Egypt. But he was.
No, we don't think Africans are primitive. What the fuck are y'all talking about, bro? Just because we said that Africans didn't have to be primitive. Just because they didn't sail across to the Americas doesn't make them primitive. That's fucking retarded, bro. And that's what this is about. This is why a lot of black folks get insecure about. Oh, they're saying we couldn't sell. What was the need? What was the need to sell to the Americas?
Like for instance, Arabic is a primitive language. Greek is a primitive language. It doesn't mean that it's less sophisticated. It just means that it's old. It means that it's old. Prime means first. That's what it means. So when you say somebody's primitive, they're saying that their behavior is like something old. That's all it's really saying. But it does have a negative.
No, but that's not what they're meaning. That's not what they're meaning by it, though.
Arabic.
What the meaning of
I know they don't mean it like that, but I'm just saying in general. Yeah. Arabic would be a primitive language. Hebrew would be a primitive language. English isn't. English is a more bastardized language because English just came into existence. It wasn't standardized until about 1611. So I mean, so what? We don't think Africans are primitive. The thing is, what we don't think is Europeans set a standard on what civilization is. That's the truth. You know,
facts.
We Europeans don't set the standard, and we've taken on their standard to apply what civilization actually means. So if you don't see these particular accoutrements, then it is not civilized. You know,
man, them West Africans are smart as fuck, man.
I mean, people do,
especially dealing with
people are the result of circumstance, cause, and effect. There was no need to build ships to sail to no fucking west. Not one European sailed to the west for some wanderlust or just because I want to discover and see what's on the other side. It was all monetary. They all did it for money. They did it for money. You know, but we believe that shit. So it's like, why couldn't we do it? Because we had no need. We had no need to go over there. No need.
Europeans had that wasn't necessary for them. They needed to leave. They needed to go out and research. They need to go out there and explore.
That's what I'm saying.
We were microcosm people, bro. We were worried about our village.
Yeah,
That's
we weren't about
trying to go sail no fucking seas.
For what? And the
thing is, there was no need anyway. Africa had everything you needed. There was no need to go.
Everything we needed, bro.
It's
right
no coincidence. Damn, it's not a coincidence that the Portuguese circumnavigated Africa after 1453. After 1453, that's the fall of the Roman Empire. That's the fall of the Roman Empire. That's when Rome fell. That's when Constantinople fell in 1453 to the Ottoman Turks. The Turks set up all types of taxes and tariffs in order to go through the Mediterranean. So the Portuguese sought to go around Africa, which eventually led to the whole Ferdinand and Isabella, Castile and Aragon kingdoms, which we now call Spain. That's what led them giving this Colon the money to sail west, because he thought the earth was smaller than what it is. He thought that he could reach the Indies. Everything is perpetuated from that 1453 mark when Rome fell in the east. You know, that's when Western Europe became itself. Because, you know, we learned in school about the Holy Roman Empire. There really was no such thing. That was just something in name. You know,
Hold on, wait. He said camels are only indigenous to South America.
No, camels are indigenous to Asia. He's talking about the small camel, that prehistoric camel.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
That's fucking ridiculous.
He Googling shit.
Yeah, isn't that like he's talking about what is it? The alpaca? Isn't that what it is he's talking about?
And the alpaca is related. The alpaca and the what you call it, the llama are related to camels. Like they're probably millions of years removed from one another. But yes, they are in the same family. So yeah, camels did originally live on North America and South America, but the camels that are the dromedary camels with the one hump and the Badgeri camels, which have two humps that are in Asia, they both are indigenous to Asia, not Africa. That's what made Islam. That's why Islam could travel all throughout Africa, because they brought in the camel with them. You didn't have that type of transportation before that time. The donkey was the main mode of transportation for peoples in West Africa, people all over the world. The Arabs were the ones who brought and let me not say Arabs. The Muslims were the ones who brought the camels into Africa. You know, you had no Tuaregs coming down and doing it. You had no way to do it. There were no camels. You know, these cultures, that shit is relatively new. It's kind of like the Apache riding horses. They had no horses until they got them from Europeans. But their entire culture now is surrounded. Well, then it's surrounded about, you know, is all about the horse. But that was something relatively new that came to them. You know, they got the Mustang.
Yeah, King Kapala, hit the link, bro. Hit the link, King Kapala. Hit the link. Stop playing. What do you say? Repeat that shit again.
He said Hispaniola is Black Spain.
No. No. Isabella and Ferdinand, they were not black people at all. At all.
Maybe I mean I'm assuming maybe talking about Al-Andalus, but that wasn't Black Spain either, bro.
No.
No such thing as
They
a
were
fucking
probably
Black
black
Spain.
still in Spain, but they would have been around
Yeah,
Granada
it was
unless they
black.
was.
Yeah, they was there, but they
Yeah,
weren't
they were
ruling
there.
shit. They weren't controlling shit.
They weren't controlling the damn thing. Especially by that time, we're talking 700 years. The United States is only 247 years old. Well, 246 until July the 4th. I mean, but that was ancient history to us. When we look back on it, if we think about 1776, that was a long time ago. But we're talking about something that lasted for 700 years. And you think that one group of people just ran it for 700 years? You don't see that anywhere else.
Yeah, Cujo, he's saying that you wanted to agree. Basically, saying you wanted to agree with him, but he said that we basically convinced you to change your mind on agreeing about Black Spain. That's what some followers trying to say. You can keep it real.
Cuba won Black Spain either. What the fuck?
Right. I mean, you didn't even have that moniker, like this whole blackness and whiteness shit. You didn't. I mean, why would they say that? There was no Spain. Spain is a new thing. They took the name when Aragon and Castile unified the former Al-Andalus. They took the old Roman name for it. They didn't refer to themselves as Spaniards before that point. They took the Roman name. The Romans called it Hispania, which they probably got from the Phoenicians. I think Hispania has something to do with rabbits, the land of the rabbit or some shit like that. I think that's where it comes from. But that's what the Romans called it.
This nigga said Google Black Royals in Europe. Boy, this shit.
So what if you have black people connected to any royal family in Europe? It means nothing. When they had those black heads, the Moor heads.
That's not what he's talking about, though. He's on Clyde Winter shit. So Clyde Winter believes all them kings of people were black.
Nah, they're showing how they conquered the exotic, because the black image was the exotic, because it was something that you didn't see every day. So that's saying that they got far off powers when you put a black head on it. It's not saying that black people were there or black people were the rulers. It's not even, they don't mean that in the least bit. For real, man, this is some J. Rogers shit. And big up to Joel Augustus Rogers. But in real life, man, we got to grow from Joel Augustus Rogers. We can't read that shit, 100 Amazing Facts About the Negro with Complete Proof, and leave it there. I mean, that's an excellent book when you're learning. It's a good starter point. You know what I'm saying? That's like a first grade book. That's not something you need to end it at, man.
Black, absolutely. Yes, he's gonna say King James is black. That's next. Yeah. Absolutely.
Man, whatever.
King of Kong's gonna say that shit. Cause he's a crazy person.
King James was black, but he descended from the Normans who conquered England in 1066 at the Battle of Hastings with William the Conqueror. King James spoke damn near. He spoke French and English, but he was the one to standardize. That's why he wrote the Bible, and that's why he didn't write the Bible, but that's why he ordained the Bible to be written in English, to make it, to make the Anglican Church a real thing. Where they didn't have to depend on the lethargy from the Latin. They could break it down themselves. And then, to be quite honest, they did a pretty good job with their translation. They did.
You gotta go that far with King James, because he got royal paintings, contemporary
facts, made of himself, and he got letters, documentation.
Royal court. He had royal painters to do this shit. What you think they'll be paint? He was black, and they gonna paint him white?
Well, that's what he should think about.
Now, see, they knew that 600 years later or 500 years later that we would be on it. So they painted it like that so we would know. So we would.
Hold on, not to change the subject, but I know you're not trying to say Christopher Columbus is black. I hope you're not trying to say Christopher Columbus is black. Cristobal Colon, I know you're not trying to say he's black.
Yeah, they do. I read that. Yeah, they do try to say Christopher Columbus is black. Try to say that.
That's ridiculous, bro.
You don't have an indigenous group of black people living in that latitude at all. You don't have a indigenous group of black people living in any latitude I forget the parallel Virginia's on. I think like
he just went there.
You don't have any black people.
Cujo, he just went there. Cujo, he went there. He called Christopher Columbus black.
Yeah. Copper complexion.
So this where we at with it? My bad. I just took away for a minute.
Yeah, he probably going crazy, bro. Yeah, he going crazy in the chat.
He always
this motherfucker. He over but he basically named all the European world leaders. All them people were black, according to King Capone. All of them.
Everybody important in history was black.
Black, yeah, everybody. See, that's the juxtaposition of white supremacy, because that's exactly what they did. They made everybody who's legitimate in history white. So we just want to.
Why I said that shit coming full circle. They used to whitewash shit. Now we blackwashing shit.
Yeah, black is nothing. Because the thing is, it's like we just want to take their place. You know, we want to take their place. We don't want to change the world. We want to take their place. And that's man.
So you trying to say the indigenous people of Hispaniola, you trying to say those were most of them people are black? Bro, come on, bro. This shit is crazy. Where's that proof? And don't tell me to Google that shit. Don't post the source. We know it's gonna come from black winners.
Yeah. So look, when they use like Ruddy, these are just records from 1942. These are World War II draft cards, right? And hold on, this
nigga said George Washington was black, bro. I heard this before too. And the Moor, he was a black Moor, bro.
Everybody, you're not listening, Callie. Everybody in history that was important was a nigga. Everybody.
I mean, Abraham Lincoln on them, bro. So we might just stop.
20, 30 years.
Everybody, so all the presidents were black. All the presidents were black though recent.
Bill Clinton was black. That's why he was getting top.
So Donald Trump was a secret black man. So Joe Biden and Donald Trump was secret black folks.
So whenever they use like Ruddy, they was talking about like white people. Man. That's just it. DJ Cut, salute. Just like with this record from Russell Frank, right? That's his name. Where's he from? But anyway, it says race white, complexion ruddy. He's a little reddish. That's it. Right?
Damn, not a C fell off. But yeah, that's like they say. It's like when they say like Europeans say like tall, dark, and handsome. They're not talking about you.
No, like I told you, it's that Sean Connery. Sean Connery.
Myself out, but hold on, we got a special guest coming up. All right, let's see what he got to say. Is it really A1?
Man, you already know, nigga. I don't play games, man.
Oh, you ain't come up here with
a fake
profile this time. You ain't come with a fake profile.
There is no duplication or imitation of that symbol right there, nigga. That symbol is a sign of motherfucking justice, nigga, for the American Aborigines who've been classified as Negroes, Black, and now African Americans. And you and your brothers, y'all up here enforcing it, man. Let me just say one thing real quick. Can I get like 2 minutes? Because you always get 2 minutes when you come around, right?
Never. I don't never get 2 minutes. I'll give you 60 seconds, but yeah.
Nigga, we always give you time, nigga. You ain't come on, nigga. I'm still a guard, nigga, even with your peons on the panel. So ain't nothing changed.
Hey, come on, what you want to say? Let's get to the pseudo shit.
Watch your mouth, man.
Let's see if
spit your bullshit out, nigga.
Hey, look,
spit your bullshit out,
hey, Money Grip.
No niggas on that.
This is shit I say to you in your face, nigga. You won't do nothing, nigga.
Nigga, you would never say that shit to my
I'm saying
face.
to you right now, nigga. I say to you in your face, nigga.
You would never say it to my face. Never. I promise you, you won't.
And I grab you by your throat like a little boy. You don't play with me, man.
I promise you
Don't
wouldn't.
play with me, nigga.
I promise you.
God over here.
100%.
Do this.
11-5.
He's doing the same thing Lotus did. He doing the same thing Lotus did. Same thing.
That's what he do. That's what he do.
Hold on, let's see what let's hear them out. They want to
argue.
argue. We want to get to the information. So I got a question if you want to get into what since you're a guest, go ahead, A1, say what you gotta say. Well, you got two profiles. What you doing over here, man? You switching?
And you're beaming up. Got that primitive internet.
You know what, though? Look, the nigga who platform you on, I ain't had permanent internet that day he got smashed. And the rest of the contestants
well, you got
come up.
killed. Hey, not a coincidence. Murdered
Man,
you.
listen, my man, listen.
Watch that whole shit.
Man, you watch what else? I mean, look. He got 6% of the vote. So you might be. I know he voted for himself. Look, I know he voted for himself. Lucky voted for himself, and probably 3 or 4 other people who on the panel now voted.
Oh, I don't
good
give
luck
a fuck about no votes.
Look, man, go and get your 5. Go get your 5 moments of fame, man.
Where that number from?
He ain't show no information. Read the comments. Read what people had to say about this clown.
Man, I watched the whole thing. Yeah, he did. You didn't get no information, bro.
You on there sticking to the topic?
Hell no. You don't even really.
Bro, you never show any sources. You never show any sources ever. You just talk your way through it. And when you do show a source, you die with it. They kill you every time.
Every time. So A1, this what you came to do? Like, what's up, man? I thought you came to talk about something. Well, you want to keep just going back and forth about nothing.
All right. So back to you. I had phone call and shit. I ain't had time. I don't know what you niggas was saying, but you can say it again. What's up?
All right. So one of the main things we got a question about is how come you see how y'all say the shit y'all say? How come we don't
say y'all? Say A1. A1 is in a totally different.
A1.
Okay.
A1. Yeah. You see how you teach a lot of people the shit and they
I don't teach nobody nothing, nigga. I put the information out that's hitting, and people listen. People who real gravitate towards it. People who real gravitate towards it.
People real pseudo gravitate.
Ain't nobody forcing out. It's pseudo. Look, real, true. Respectfully, not a coincidence. Respectfully, right? The whole out of Africa theory, come from eugenics, which most scientists most scientists today say that all eugenics is pseudoscience.
He's doing exactly what you just said.
All
Coming on here,
my man, go get a life. Go get a life, fam. I don't know you. Go get a life, nigga. Go get a life, nigga. I'm talking about.
I need that source. I need that source.
Go get a life.
Pull that source up.
Go research what I just said, nigga. Go research what I just said. That's the source, nigga.
No research. Go post a source.
I'm not here. Look, I'm not here to talk to the peons. I'm here to talk to the man of the hour. I'm here to talk to the man of the hour. Not a coincidence.
Nigga, you the shit underneath my shoe. You the shit underneath my shoe.
Not a coincidence. This how you niggas doing it like this? This how y'all doing it? This how you doing it and shit? This what we doing here?
So, A1, you just made the claim that the out of Africa theory is made up. Do you have a source to show us that?
I mean, I don't got one right now, but if you listen, see, look.
All right, so you open up.
What I know for you. For you, hey, not a coincidence.
Know what you're gonna do, but you even do it, man.
Not a coincidence. Can I talk without your boys and shit interrupting? Can you please?
Yeah, let them talk, y'all. Yo, listen. This is how we get the pseudo out. Let them talk, man. Let them talk.
Okay, so the whole out of Africa theory was created by eugenicists, bro. Johann Blumenbach, Melvin Herkovich, and the rest of them, the Darwins, you know what I'm saying, and the Francis Galtons, all of these individuals, brother. Prior to that, there was no out of Africa theory because it was black people everywhere. The fuck part don't you niggas understand? It was niggas on every fucking continent, nigga. China, Asia, Europe, America, the South Pacific Islands, every motherfucking where, nigga. They created this whole shit to put themselves on. I mean, listen, real people who study real information, they know this. They know.
So you saying? So everybody, you calling everybody with dark skin niggas? That's what we're doing?
Listen, look. You can go to every continent and find someone who look like you, nigga, who look just like you.
So where the other people come from?
What time frame are we talking about here? What time frame?
What time frame? Look, all right. Let me say this respectfully, right? Look, y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, we hear you.
You mic check. All right. So I mean, to be precise, according to their time frame, white people haven't, or Europeans or Slavic people haven't been on this planet for no 4,000 years, brother, or 6,000 years. I give them, honestly, I give them no more than 800 years, bro.
800
and the
years,
rest of
white
people,
people.
Chinese people. Look. And I'm gonna tell you why. Look. Hey, look. Let me just. Hey, look. I'm not here. I'm not your enemies, man. Yo, I'm not your enemies. Look. Hey, fam. Look. I'm not your enemies.
800 years, bro. What a dumb motherfucker.
Nah, good.
Hey, not a coincidence, brother. What are we doing around here, bro?
Let them get it out, yo.
Say what?
I said let them. Go ahead. I said let them get it out.
Look, I'm not your enemies, brother. I'm here to inform you that you niggas are not from Africa, nigga. DNA is fake. America, history is greater than anything you'll find in Africa. Than anything you'll find over there.
Hold on.
You did not come from monkeys. You're the gods and the goddesses, nigga. That's it.
Hold on, real quick. When you like to say, yeah, but see, he likes to throw in a lot of shit. So I'm trying to just. We already got that. The one source about evolution is fake. He don't have none. He said white people is only 800 years old. Right?
What about evolution? You want me to prove
on.
You know already. You know I got all this shit.
Don't even do that. Nobody, you know what I'm saying, on that before them. Real quick. Forget about the black dude that
said not nobody on before. What the fuck are you talking about?
That they learned about.
What the fuck are you talking? Not a coincidence, man. Speak for your man, because I don't recollect what he's saying.
So they saying this white skin comes around, 8,000 years ago.
That's
I don't know
bullshit.
Where you get this 800 from.
That's all bullshit. Europeans was created,
and
nigga.
I would say about 8 to 10,000.
Europeans was created. Look, what you should, instead of saying, hey, listen, real talk, hey, fellas, I know y'all laughing and joking, right? I know this shit sound real funny, right? Instead of studying Darwin theory, you should be.
So they was created where?
What is
where they was created?
How
they
did
was created?
that come about?
Oh, he left. I don't know if it's service or
This
what.
is primitive internet. He probably come back. I got to sort some of that in the private chat though. About 8,000 years, like you said.
Man, my man in the booth right now, man. My man kicking that same freestyle he been freestyling. He giving it to us right now. But this is a new one. That's the same article I got up now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the same one.
Yeah, so what dude get 800 years? That's ridiculous, bro. What the fuck?
He back.
All right, let me just ask y'all a question real quick. Who told you white people been here for 6? Who told you white people been here for 6,000 years?
8,000, and the evidence told us.
What evidence?
You got it right there on the screen.
The genes.
No, what evidence?
The SLC 2485.
The SLC 2485 come from a goddamn chimpanzee.
A1. You don't want A1. You said DNA don't exist and stuff.
That come from a goddamn chimpanzee, nigga.
You don't want nobody.
That come from a chimpanzee. That come from a chimpanzee, nigga. These people was grafted with. Look, brother, listen.
Where you see that
I'm giving you homework. I'm being kind. I'm being kind and giving you homework.
I don't want you to be kind. Just smack me with
all right, well, mute your mic then and let me talk. I'm not a coincidence. And mute your mic then. We ain't got nothing to talk about.
Nah, I'm not.
Ain't no nigga. You'll force yourself to talk to me. Not a coincidence. Nah, what? Nah, what? Nah, nigga, what?
You don't rush shit over here.
My dude, listen, my dude, you mute your motherfucker. Do yourself a favor, because you're not talking about nothing. Some white man told you he been here for 8,000 years and you believe him.
You not talking about nothing, bro.
You believe? I don't believe you. You believe him. You believe him, nigga.
No sources.
It ain't got nothing to do with no nigga. Listen, what I'm telling you right now, nigga, is a data.
Don't tell us shit.
You should be writing notes.
Yeah, show the evidence, and it's coming from a nigga who actually follows Old World Florida. So nigga, shut the fuck up. Show us the source.
Him?
Yeah,
I follow him.
Answer fucking
look.
Yes, you do.
I follow Old World. Listen, how long have I been? I've been on YouTube. Look, I've been on YouTube. Look, I've been on YouTube popping before some Old World Florida even showed up, nigga. Before some Old World Florida showed up, nigga. I knew
that white boy your daddy. He your daddy, nigga. He your daddy, nigga.
Look, and I'm the nigga who hosting this show. I'm his daddy.
You ain't nobody's daddy. Look, but the white man is your daddy. You the bitch ass nigga. You would never say it to my face. Never.
I promise you. Hey, look, I promise you.
Never. I promise you, bro. I ain't, bro. I'm built way different, nigga. I come from the boxing world, nigga.
You wanna hurt a black man?
I come from the boxing world. Yeah, exactly. Run off, bitch ass nigga. Now, show the source.
Nigga, look. Okay, so you wanna hurt a black man, right? You're a boxer. You're a boxer. You're a boxer.
You're a victim, bitch, nigga. You're a victim. You're a victim, bitch, nigga. You're a victim. You a snitch, nigga. On top of that, too. The nigga setting you up. He talking about agent. This nigga ready to go to the police. He was real tough. He was real tough for a minute. He don't want that.
I don't know who you talking to, bro. But you damn sure ain't talking to him. Cause you know damn well you ain't built like that, nigga.
Yo,
what you weigh, about $150, nigga? I smack the shit out of your bitch ass, nigga.
Yo, I weigh $150. I'm a big dude, bro.
A1.
You ain't no big dude. You ain't really no big dude. You ain't really no. You're a small nigga. You a lightweight nigga,
bro.
Nigga.
Come see me.
You a lightweight
come see me.
Nigga.
I'm a fucking heavyweight, homie.
Hey, look.
I'm a heavyweight, nigga.
Who the Sean P? Look. Yo,
nigga, I would love to see you in the ring, nigga. I would love to see you in the ring.
Y'all love that nigga so much.
Hey, look, come to Jersey then, nigga. Cause I gotta take my daughter to camp and take it.
I could come to Jersey, bro. I got people there too. I got people there too. I could come to Jersey.
Look,
I could come to Jersey. Matter of fact, it'll be even better. You know what'd be better? You know it'd be a neutral place because I'm on the West Coast. We can meet in New York. You from Jersey? You closer to New York than I am.
You gonna hit Jersey before New York, nigga. So
yeah, we can hit New York.
You could come to Jersey.
We can meet in New York. You could come to New York and we can meet on the neutral ground.
I'm not. I don't want to pay no toll.
I'm coming all the way from Oakland, California. I'm coming from the.
I don't feel like
I'm coming from the Bay. I'm coming from the Bay. You should want to meet in New York. You should want to meet in New York.
I don't want to pay no toll, nigga. Meet me in Jersey, nigga. Like I said.
Come on, chill out. I'm paying a plane ticket. The flight of the East Coast.
If not, look. Hey, tough guy. Hey, tough guy. Oh, hey, fan.
Nah, I want to get in the ring. I want to get in the ring and put on some gloves.
Hey, tough guy. Real.
There we go. There we go to the agent shit.
Calm down. Let's calm down, man. Let's calm down, man.
I'm not even upset.
Calm down. Let's calm down, bro.
Scary ass
nigga. In real life, you would not beat my ass, my dude. You'll get hurt.
In real life, bro, we can get in the ring.
But let's
in
talk
real
about
life, we get in the ring.
Let's keep it till I see you. We can set all of that up. But now let's
I know. I come from the boxing world, nigga.
I don't give a fuck what you nigga. I kick you in your motherfucking face.
Man, we can just see me in the ring.
More than just boxing.
See me in the ring.
I know more than just boxing.
Let's do
a UFC
See me in the ring.
Let's do a UFC match. Let's do a
See me in
mixed
the
martial
ring.
arts.
I want it.
Let's do a mixed martial arts.
Oh, we can do that too.
Fuck some
We can do that too.
Let's do a mixed martial arts.
We can do that too. Combat sports. I love it.
All right, chill out. Don't nobody say nothing. Come on.
Hey, Sean, PIP your motherfucking ass.
Yo, shut up.
That's not Sean, bro.
That's not even Sean. That's not even Sean. You don't even know who you're talking to.
Sean so much, my nigga.
Whoa.
Everybody Sean. I know he be fucking y'all.
Sean even on the panel right now.
Sean.
You're not even up there.
He be fucking these niggas up so much. He got these niggas with PTSD.
Not even on
Yeah, I'm from California, homie. I'm on the West Coast.
Nigga sound alike, nigga. I don't care where you from in the West, nigga.
I don't sound like nothing from Tennessee. I'm from California,
nigga.
California.
Nigga.
I'm from California. I'm from the Bay Area, bro. I'm from the Bay Area, cuz. The Bay Area.
Oh my
Hey, look,
that's where I'm from.
Hey, look, hey, homeboy, this is what we doing over here, nigga. We wearing Air Force. You over there wearing motherfucking Converse and Dickies, nigga. You country.
You don't know shit about California. That can tell right there. I'm from Northern California. I ain't from no. I'm from SoCal, nigga.
You letting him get away.
Jerry Curl wearing ass, nigga.
Don't let him get away.
Letting him get away because he wants me to. I don't want to mute him.
I'm not going. Listen, my dude, you already know I'm built for this shit, nigga.
All right, so chill out there. Let's get to the information.
Stop sending these country ass niggas towards you. Dealing with the God, nigga.
Yo, listen.
Hey, look. How many?
No. Stop.
Hey, look, check it out. How many people?
No. Come on, bro. Relax, man.
We got 7. You want me to go from the bottom all the way up till I meet you?
Listen, stop with the corny shit.
Run through everybody real quick.
Listen. You said white people.
You want me to run through everybody,
bro? Why you can't focus? You're supposed to be an old ass man, and it's like you got the attention span of a 13-year-old.
I'm 47 years old, nigga.
Yeah, so why you got the attention span of a 13-year-old?
First of all,
why you got the attention span of a 13-year-old?
All right, so look, not a coincidence.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Not a coincidence, brother. How many
I'm asking you a question,
have? I'm up here dealing with your boys. The boys up here, they feel. Hey, look, all right, okay, all right. Let's get to whatever you want to do.
All right,
I apologize to the chat room and viewers. Let's get to what you want to get into. What's up, man?
Well, you represent the Afro community really bad.
I'm not representing. I'm representing the American. I'm representing the Americans that have been falsely classified as colored, Negro, Black, and now the African. Now they've been told that they came from Africa when America got the greatest civilization that ever lived on this fucking planet, nigga.
So
now,
America got the greatest
civilization. The greatest.
That means we from here.
Yes. Well, no, I'm talking about my people from here. I don't know. Your people might be from Zimbabwe.
North American or South American?
Now, my people from North. My people from Alabama, parts of Florida, which now is Georgia, parts of Maryland, which is now Virginia.
So that's the civilization.
No, that's no. The civilization is a vast civilization. But let me.
I'm saying with the great civilization North America, or was it in South America?
No, in North America, we got a great civilization.
Oh, okay. I'll be quiet. Okay, continue.
We had a worldwide trade from all the way from Canada all the way to Peru. We had building structures made of limestone, adobe, brick. We had pyramids, mounds. we had cities,
And
we had
in
payrolls,
North America,
we had
you had
everything in North
pyramids.
America. Yes, we had all of this shit here, bro. All of it.
Okay.
All of it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where
All of it.
are
We had the
those at?
science. We had the science from 0 to 9. We had astronomical observatories with swivel domes made of brick, nigga, that track all the solar that track the it's eluding me right now. But
question. So let me ask you a question. So you like to show this list all the time, but on the top of this list, I keep trying to
don't
ask
matter.
you about
That's somebody who that's really an American Indian. I know what it's gonna say.
And so what I'm gonna say is all these black people on this list are of African descent.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a truthful question, right? At the time when these people existed, was they really African Americans? Let's be for real.
Yeah.
Come on, brother. No, come on. Let's stop playing, brother. African American ain't come up until 1989 when Jesse Jackson created.
Somebody
You
has
niggas.
showed you.
Get the fuck out of here. So why Martin Luther King ain't call himself African American?
Why do you
Why he call himself a
to
nigga?
spread that lie when you just go?
Out of here. You niggas crazy, yo. You know goddamn well them people on that list are goddamn African Americans. You know goddamn well. You know damn well. What you mean who told me that? Listen, my dude, their status told us that. Their status told us that, bro. This is somebody
African American goes back to
somebody who uptimes or African American. You can't be from two continents. You can't be an African. And to be an American, you have to be an Aborigine. To be an Aborigine, no,
that's an
no.
ethnic group. That's an
No,
ethnic group.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
You
don't even know what the word American means.
So look, hold on, A1, chill out.
No, we're gonna stay on this one point. We ain't bouncing all around. Fuck that.
Tell your boys to mute their mics.
I'm about to read something. Everybody gonna mute it. I'm about to read.
What you gonna read?
So the origin of African American, the earliest known appearance in print, is in the 18th century.
So find me someone. So why would they call it? So why would they call it people African Americans?
Hold on.
So why would they call it? No. So why wasn't the primitive people called African Americans?
Hold on.
Why wasn't Look. Why wasn't Marcus Garvey called the African American, nigga?
Yo, chill out.
I know ain't no hold on nothing. Ain't no hold on nothing.
Hold on, look. This hurts.
Brother, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Nobody called themselves African. You have never heard that term until Jesse Jackson created it.
Well,
don't matter what you show. It don't matter what you show. If they was already calling people.
I'm gonna walk you down.
If it was already calling people African American for 17,
brother,
Martin Luther King should have been like, we're African American. Harriet Tubman, all these people.
It was all
it's a pseudo shit.
I ain't never heard none of them say that they was Aboriginal though. I ain't never heard that. Listen, they was all.
Because you want to be a slave. You want to be a slave, nigga.
What you got to do with that?
My people own slaves. My people own slaves, nigga. You want to be a slave, nigga.
Y'all chill out. Let not a coincidence handle it real quick.
Man, he ain't handling nothing. This is some pseudo bullshit.
Nah, he handling you, bro. He handling you. Yeah. Look. This is 1782. This is the oldest known usage in America of African American. You said 17 when? 82. Oh man,
okay. Going to the gym like some real men. Hold
on. You do realize that
you can't even
do realize. Man, we can't talk over each other, my man. I'm answering what he gonna say, bro.
Nah, but you talking over here. We talking right now. I'm not asking you a question. I'm not asking you nothing. Let me show you what you don't do. No, stop. Let me show you what you don't do. I'm actually going to source up on this African American way before 1980. No, hold on. No questions right now.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
What's the question, bro? Go ahead.
All right. So the question is this, right? So boom. So check this out, right? First of all, in 1700s, no African nations gathered up and agreed that that continent was called Africa. Number one. Number two, if people was being called African Americans back that far, why don't we see anybody else being called that? They don't talk about Nat Turner, the African American, until now. None of these other prominent. That's
all right. There's even story. Listen. I'm gonna show you. Watch this. I'm gonna show you.
If one of you niggas writing it, you gonna call them.
Bro, stop. I can show you a story where they writing about.
You don't have to show me story.
Bro, be quiet. In the newspaper, we're talking about
Martin Luther and no
planning to go
African.
back to Africa. They was always associated with Africa. Always associated with Africa. All of them. Every single one of them, you name it. So here we got in 1782. Look, he runs away.
He ran.
He's a clown. He's a clown. He did not want to and I got numerous articles from 1916, 1890, 1884, 1885, 1887, 1872, 1889, 1863, all using this term African American. 1822. This African American term is not new.
He said the continent. He said the continent wasn't called Africa till when?
I didn't even get to hear him. But these are all things that me and him talked about. Where this is what he does. He just argues and yells and tries to divert like he did something. He got everything he brought up was a dub. Niggas retarded. But this is their leader. And this is why they stuck in the code. That's their leader right there.
Well, that speaks volumes. You know what I'm saying? These pitiful. That nigga really said that. 1989.
Yeah.
Like we don't got primary sources, though. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Like seriously, I can get the actual book. It's right here.
If you want to show a couple things, I got some things in the chat too. Like just a whole bunch of quotes.
This is the whole book right here.
He's a clown, man. He set up a live with me and backed out of it, man. I mean, he's a clown, man. I don't respect him at all, man. I think he got the you know how to come off forceful and confident, but honestly, he's a clown, bro.
Juju, he's never gonna soften Juju.
Malcolm X is literally explaining why he's using the word African American. I got Paul Robeson explaining why they're using the term African American. We got James Baldwin explaining why they're using the term. So it's like this is just sad, man.
Yeah, the term African. I mean, calling yourself African, even the word you can even find African American in newspapers.com and newspapers going back to the 18th century. This is stupid. So when he tries to say that it's new to the 1980s or try to imply that Jesse Jackson's the only reason why we use it, it's just stupid and lazy. If you just pay, you could pay for a yearly subscription. I don't know how much it is now, but when last time I got it, newspapers.com, it was like $70 for the year when it was on sale. So this ideal that you can't find African American before 1988 or whatever is bullshit.
It's crazy. I was gonna walk him down. So look, this is Malcolm X, the Battle of the Bullet, right? 1964. This is way before 1988, right? So let me zoom in on it. This is him. This is what he says. He says, right now in this country, if you and I, 22 million African Americans, that's what we are. Africans who are in America. Like, this shit don't make no sense. What are they reading? See, he didn't want me to walk him down from the newspaper to the speeches to all the other bullshit. That's why he ran. There was never a disassociation with Africa. When?
Bro, anywhere in the Americas, everyone's always known. From throughout the Americas, they've known they know the origin. It's not just here in America proper. All of them know. All of us know. It's just like you could try to create or try to thread this needle. You can't thread the needle. There is no hole to thread. So you might as well accept the evidence, which is overwhelming evidence that we were calling ourselves Africans, going back to the 17th century. Maybe going back to the 18th century. You could see evidence of this shit. Matter of fact, now we have documentation about where our ancestors came from. We got slave ship manifests. We got all this shit. Insurance. We got insurance records. We even have banks now. What is it? Lloyd's in London. I think it was even JP Morgan Chase apologized. And what's the bank? Another bank over there in the UK. What's that other bank over there? I can't think of right now. But there's another bank over there too. Even they apologize. There's been several banks that have apologized about their role in the transatlantic slave trade. It's just stupid. Why are you apologizing about something you didn't do? Come on, man.
Don't forget about
this is ridiculous. Yeah, even Ghana.
Mm-hmm. So all these people just cooperating, coming together to corroborate some bullshit, to lie to African Americans for whatever reason.
It's ridiculous.
Because they had pyramids and shit over here. That's why they want to lie to us. Well, why the fuck? Why are they always trying to associate themselves with Africa somehow? Like, why y'all niggas always bringing up pyramids? First of all, them not no fucking pyramids. Shit is mounds, heaps and shit. Not no fucking pyramids, yo. Egypt, the science to build the pyramid. So why they shit look so much better than yours? And we could see the evolution of the pyramids in Egypt. The niggas over there got fucking mounds built with seashells and shit. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. I'm actually pulling an article up about Barclays. Here it goes. A case study of David Barclay as the malevolent slave trading banker and benevolent abolitionist. All right. So why would they lie about this? This is coming out of the UK. And it's like I actually got the PDF. Here's an abstract said in the 18th century, the British Quaker community faced a dilemma regarding the morals to pioneer the abolition movement and their economic interests to facilitate the slave trade. Members of the Society of Friends were expected to be established bankers, and many of them gave out loans to slave traders. At the same time, they were pacifists and pioneers of the abolition movement in Britain. However, friends who did not meet their expectations were disowned. This research analyzes how British Quakers of this time upheld both positions of this paradox through a case study of David Barclay, founder of Barclays Bank, as well as well-respected member of Society of Friends. Lending out loans to slave traders, Barclay implicitly facilitated the slave trade when Barclay became a slave owner through family inheritance. However, he chose to free enslaved people from Jamaica to Pennsylvania, oversaw their well-being until everyone was fully integrated into the American society. The study consisted of letter exchanges, Barclay's personal statements on freeing those who were enslaved, and other publishing of the Quaker Friends. Through these documents, Barclay's humanitarian intentions were made clear and overcame his indirect and insidious contribution to the slave trade. Though Barclay played multiple roles in banking and abolition fields, the primary document records suggest Barclay as a benevolent Quaker rather than a malevolent banker. And there's more to this. I'm not going to go read more of it, but I don't know. I can send you guys the PDF if you guys want this. So just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, Cali, that's the shit they not trying to. They don't. I don't even know what to say about them no more. But like I said, we was never disassociated from Africa. Like even here, this is the 1870 census, right? We got Hiram Edwards, birthplace Africa, born 1810, right? He's in Texas.
Virginia, goddammit, big up Richmond. What I'm talking about.
She's living in Alabama. Another African living in Alabama. Mississippi, right? And these ain't white Africans. These are black people, right? South Carolina. So the closer you get to, the slave trade, the more evidence you're gonna find. It's just it's sick the denial of Africa. I don't know, and the links they go to it. So I don't know.
I mean, you couldn't even fake it and stay up here. That's the bad thing. Like he gonna just drop off like in the middle of the live, like it's not obvious.
And just two minutes before that, he said he ain't going nowhere. So did he run, or was it the primitive internet?
This dude called me out for a lie. That's why I stopped going over here. He called me out for a lie. He called me out for a lie in front of everybody. Made a big old deal about it. When it was time to show up, of course he no show. I inboxed him, and then he said, "All my people decided to tell me not to, do the live." He was the 5th person that backed out of a live. So after that, I stopped going over it. Because to me, it's like they don't even fake it well. They don't even fake it well. And that's my problem. It's not even close. It's like you would at least have some bullshit or fake rebuttal or something, or say it's a conspiracy. He just dropped off. So he had nothing for us.
No, because I was going to show him overwhelming evidence for this African American shit.
I mean,
like, they're going to stop saying that.
I mean, it's a whole chapter of history where we're doing nothing but using that word. We're saying other things like African American and Africo-American, but it's a whole chapter of history where we're just using that word. So it's like,
my issue is this, right? So,
go ahead, Calvin.
No, I'm just saying, like, so all the countries that were involved in the transatlantic slave trade, they all lied. They all got documentation still. Like, you can read. I don't know if you guys are read any of these books. I'm talking about any of the books that have been put out there. You can go to, I think, the Portuguese, and even in their universities, you can find documentation from the transatlantic slave trade. You can go to Spain. You can go to, of course, you can go to London, and you can find all this shit. You can even find the shit over here. It's like, come on, man. Come on, y'all, man. Like you can, I mean, the Dutch still have records from all this shit. From South Africa to the Americas, they got documentation for everything that they did. They kept records because that was money, man. So I mean, why would they? What's the point of making that up? That's my question for everybody on the panel. What's the point of making up records and shit?
Every country has an archive of slavery. Angola on the African side, and the European side, and on the American side. So you can verify from 3 different sources, three different land masses, all have verification of the history. And then on the state side, every single state in the plantation South has court cases, and then every state has a law, an act governing Negro slavery. Every single state has an act governing Negro slavery, specifically using the word African. Every state has one. So it's like
facts.
It just depends on how, if they want to actually have a conversation. I mean, every state has a specific law. That's not even the court cases. That's not even, like you said, the insurance records, the testimonies. And then there's no backlash. It's not like nobody 150 years ago was saying, "Oh, this is bullshit. We're not really African." Like, if you can find me that, then you got a case. You can't even find me somebody saying that we're not African. You can't find me somebody who's arguing, we're not African. Why y'all keep doing African churches? Every church is
That's what I be asking.
Huh?
That's all I want to know. That's the question I want answered. Can you find me people that's saying this shit?
They can't. I keep telling people. So I said my family was part of the AME Church. Why the fuck would they call it the African Methodist Episcopal Church? Why?
They family went to an AME church too. They family went to an AME church also. Word. That's the sad part.
I think my mom still has my dad's mother, my grandma's African Bible. African Bible. I'm gonna have to I have to hit my mom up and ask her if I can get it so I can actually show that shit. I'm gonna go take pictures of it. my grandmother, my dad's mom, had an African Bible. Why the hell would she have an African Bible if we're not African? Can you make that make sense? You know, us as African tried to Africanize Christianity as much as they can. You know, they tried to hide the Africanisms with the African spirituality within Christianity. You know, point. Now, a lot of our ancestors forgot about that shit, but that's all right. But at the end of the day, you guys can't show anybody making the claims that you guys are making. Not one. I don't think you can find anybody. Not one person. I've been waiting for them to show me somebody.
Yeah, it's nobody. I just made a video with the Gullah called it knee bent something, like in some kind of African vernacular. And what they did was it was a literal dance that they did while they were worshiping that resembled African spiritual dances with the fast foot movements and the knee bent. And then I did a video showing side by side of it looks the same exact thing with the elbows bent, the raised elbows, the bent knees, and the same African movements. That's the same. That's exclusive to West Africa. You don't really find it anywhere else. It's not East Africa. That's almost exclusive to West and Central West Africa. You don't find it anywhere outside of our homeland. And it's the same exact dance. It's the same exact beats, the same exact polyrhythm that we have in our church. And you can see it in African dance. If you put it side by side with African dance, you really can't tell the difference. So when they're doing that fast foot movement with the knees bent, it's the same exact dance. You know what I'm saying? They just call it Christianity, but white folks don't do that. So if it was a white religion, they would be worshiping like white folks. So it had to come from somewhere. You know what I mean? But
no, they Africanized the Christianity, man. Our ancestors Africanized it. That's a fact. You know, it's crazy. Juice, you are. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't want to get disrespectful to you, but you a crazy motherfucker, bro. You just be saying shit. Everybody's right. Every pseudo's right to you. You've never proven shit. There's no way in the world. You grew up in California, knowing that our family comes from the South, migrated from the South. No one told your ass that you was indigenous, nigga. You a liar. I used to be trying to be nice with you. I try to be friendly with you, but you full of shit, bro. No one told you that shit out here, bro. All our families knew that we was African descent, bro. I don't give a damn about us being out here on the West Coast. Nobody said that shit. Nobody. All y'all lie. You try to say that shit your family was telling you, nigga, you just started practicing that shit yesterday. Oh, it's like some come to Jesus moment, man. You in your 50s, man. No way in the world that you believe your whole life that you was indigenous. You know you didn't grow up that way in California, bro. You full of shit. Come on. Nobody was teaching that in the schools. Nobody was talking about that shit, bro. Ever. We all heard stories that one, a grandma or something like that, a great grandma might have been half Cherokee. We heard those stories, but nobody was claiming that we were fully indigenous. So you can keep trying to push that shit like it's legitimate, but you know you ain't. You know you lying, bro. I'm not even trying to hear no more of that shit. Anything you post, I don't believe you ever at all. I don't believe you. Sorry, I don't believe you. No, sorry. No, I ain't sorry, but apologizing. I don't believe you. I know you're full of shit. Which is why you won't take a test. I mean, all you got to do is take a DNA test, but I know you're going to be like, oh, you're going to come up with the same excuse. The reality is you don't want to take a DNA test because you get to pretend. And I would just have to say, how lame is your life where you're afraid to take a damn DNA test or you want to pretend to be somebody else? Is it really that miserable? That's crazy as hell to me, bro. That you would want to pretend to be somebody else that you're not. Try to hijack somebody else's culture. Now, you live in California, and I do not believe you when you said you got Mexicans that have told you that you are indigenous. You lying, nigga. Ain't no goddamn Mexican in California told you was indigenous. You know you a goddamn lie. They celebrate Aztecs. They celebrate the goddamn Aztecs. They call themselves Aztec warriors. Mexicans, bro? In California, are you fucking kidding me? Mexicans in California telling you indigenous and they ain't. Nigga, stop. You capping like a motherfucker, bro. You know goddamn well ain't no damn Mexican in California telling you indigenous. You should have said, do your own research. Now, don't tell me to do your own research is lazy for you. Ain't gonna do shit. That's what do your own research stands for. You're not about to look up anything. You're just talking. You haven't done any research into your family. I don't believe you. I don't think you even. I don't think you started your family tree. I don't think you did none of that shit, bro. None of it. You just talking. You ain't showing no evidence of shit. You can come on. You can click the link and show us shit. I can show you my family tree. I have no problem. I've already showed you. I've showed you about my DNA test. Not a coincidence. Kelly showed you my tree because I posted that for him too. I can show you my tree. I don't hide my shit. Only people who are fraudulent hide their shit.
So one dude said, I used to think I was African, and I did my research. Can he come up here and show us his research? Because that was still a deal. If he could show us the research, then we can understand the body of work he consulted in order to not think he's African. You know what I'm saying? Like that seals the deal. Where's the research at? I never see that part though. If you can show me that research and what that looks like and how you distinguish yourself from African, that's the whole debate we having. Because you did research and genealogical research. You should show us. You don't got to disclose the names of your ancestors. You can just show us the research. What it look like.
Facts.
Because that's the whole argument is predicated on that. And they do everything else but that to me. I don't get that. They get the Olmec heads and stuff, but it's always genealogy though. So what in the genealogy that y'all had to let me know that y'all don't have African ancestry? What are y'all doing to find out? So if he hears this, hopefully he just hit the link and he can just come up and explain.
But don't they never show you shit. You want to see stuff like, well, you won't show yours. I've shown my shit. I have. I can show it all again. I can show DNA tests. I can show you my family tree where it links me to those people. I can show you how some of the names of my great grandparents, how those names come up on my list. I've told you about my great grandfather, Jack Holly. You're gonna see Hollies come up in my DNA matches.
Hold up real quick, y'all. We might have some contention. We got Shaw up here. You know, Shaw from A1 from Jersey, Shaw from Jersey too. It might be a little connection.
Damn, that what it is?
Nah, you gotta take that.
I don't say none of that stupid shit.
A1 Shaw. I mean Shaw 1. A1 is your cousin?
A1 was.
I mean, he A1. You Shaw 1.
I don't know why y'all entertain A1.
You shot 2 now.
Why not? You was watching?
Yeah, I caught a little bit of it, but I was outside, so I didn't.
You seen him run off? You see how he ran? You see how he ran?
I'm surprised he can. I ain't even know he was when I first was on. He wasn't up here. I thought you was playing like something old at first, but when I was outside and I looked through and I see him on there, but I just wasn't listening because I had stepped out.
Did you see how Ad Power played that clip from when you was on the channel? And
yeah, I seen it. You gotta listen to the commentary though.
To his commentary, right?
He's coming into.
That's what I'm talking about, Shot. That's what I'm talking about. They think that you with them, man.
That shit ridiculous, bro. The logic.
He sprinkled the Jim Jones juice on me.
He did. He put some of that Kool-Aid in your coffee or something, man.
Oh man.
So what's your thing you keep saying?
They said it. They said they. All right. So we're gonna leave it here. Sutek. All right. So Sutek, let's go.
No, not a coincidence talking to you, bro. Not a coincidence.
No, we gonna get right to it. We ain't got.
Hold on. Let me say something. Let me say something to this dude in the chat real quick. I think his name is Kevin or what his name is. Kevin Troy. Yeah, we do have indigenous tribes. I'm actually friends with some of the indigenous tribe or indigenous members in Northern California, in the Bay Area. So I understand it, but Mexicans are indigenous to the Americas, bro. They are indigenous people. So to try to say they are not just indigenous to the Americas, they're indigenous to North America. So just because they're not indigenous to California, they're right underneath California, right there.
I don't think Kevin Troy was saying that they're not. I think he was saying Black Americans.
Oh no, yeah, we don't have no ties. Okay, maybe I misread what you said, bro. Okay.
Nigga with the purple Party City film.
Okay, Okay, if I misread what you said, man, I apologize for that. But yeah, I know that. I know for a fact that we ain't them. We ain't no indigenous people in the state. Fuck no. We ain't indigenous to this landmass at all. So, and matter of fact, I know there are some black folks trying to claim that they're indigenous California. Like, nigga, stop lying, bro. We ain't even close to being related. I mean, from this place. Most of our people now have some that came in the 19th century.
Nah, look.
Oh man.
Oh, he trying to take you. He trying to claim you. Shy one.
Yo,
Man,
Shy, where you at?
that shit all day yesterday trying to claim. They was claiming Shy. They said he.
Yep, they
said
were
coming home.
broke signal.
I'm right here.
He's saying you his. He said you his family.
Well, look,
He trying to claim you, bro.
He says booty scratching African slaves. This shit is terrible.
I told you I'm the top I'm about to be the number one draft pick.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Okay, cool. Like I said, if I misconstrued what he said, I was thinking he's one of them abos or something for a minute, bro. I was like, bro, I do get triggered by some of them dudes there, man, just by the sight of them. But if you're indigenous, man, salute to you, bro. Come over here and come defend your shit from these lying ass niggas.
See, they think. See, here's the thing with the black thing. See, I think we be getting carried away, like this with the whole the black man, the first person everywhere, and they think that's where they black people everywhere.
You be getting confused. Bit arrogant. That melanin talk. You brought your melanin pack today? Smoking on your 3-5?
I stay with the melanin.
Don't start that melanin shit, Shy.
Oh, please let the melanin shit go, bro. I got a headache yesterday. Let's take a break. That shit retarded, bro.
Oh, wait,
that shit retarded in the motherfucker. Let's get away from that.
Oh man, that melanin boy at that melanin pack. That shit smoking like some mid though. Some reds. That's that shit them Jamaican niggas be smoking. That CBD.
What a 12 finger niggas. I ain't talking to nobody that ain't got 12 fingers, man. I ain't Abo or African.
I mean, you need the lemurs.
I'm more advanced than, hold on, I'm more advanced than all of y'all. I can't even talk to you. I'm a different species.
Nah.
See, fuck around with you, I would really think you would believe that shit.
Yeah, some of the shit you been saying like the last few weeks. You saying it can sound like you believe it.
We're gonna get back to it.
Smoking on them Milano site.
I got you. If y'all said Sutek, y'all said
nah, don't say Sutek. Not a coincidence.
Hey, stay away from that melanin. Stay away from the melanin shit today, bro.
Cali. They said.
Now stay away from the melanin shit today. No melanin shit, bro. Let's go another way today.
Because you can't. Ain't no human walking around. We're human walking around with no melanin.
Bro, I don't want to have no melanin discussion today, bro. We didn't did this shit for 3 weeks.
With no
it's
melanin?
A fucking headache, bro. It's a headache. It's gonna turn stupid real quick.
All right. Anyway. All right. So according to you guys, humans didn't always exist, right? We clear on that? Everybody agree to that?
That's not according to anybody on the panel. That's according to science. That's according to evidence and what we can prove.
Cool.
Well, what did you say?
I said
according to y'all, humans ain't always existed.
All right, I'm cool with that. Follow me.
Yeah, you try to put that on us. Nah, that's science.
Y'all agree to it, so y'all might as well. So here's the thing, right? So y'all said that they didn't always exist, right? So if they didn't always exist, when they
then it had to be an original, right?
When they came into existence, whether it was 5 different types or one type, 2 type, wouldn't the first thing that would be considered a human be the original? Yes? No?
You said say it again.
So wait,
I was
hold on.
reading
So
the
you,
chat.
you do understand that there's several different species of
I'm
humans.
cool with that, but those
But
things
No,
that
he don't. He grouped all them
hold
together.
on, hold on, real quick.
If they didn't
So
exist when they
oh,
come into existence, if me and you, right? If me and
all
you
right,
make
but who are
something,
you
hold on.
talking
If
about?
me, and, hold on, not a coincidence. If me and you make something new right now that never exist, that didn't exist, and we make it right now, is the first thing that we make the original.
In that hypothetical, sure, but in
Okay,
nature,
so how
hold
can you
on.
say there's no original human and but also say they didn't always exist? I'm lost on that.
All right. So are you looking for just regular?
No, I'm talking
Archaic?
about.
Hold
Notice
on.
I'm not putting archaic or modern.
All
I don't
right.
have. Hold on. Now, hold on. Let me be clear. I don't have to put
See
that
why
on you.
I gave
We know.
up? He don't
Hold
want to
on. We
learn,
know.
man. He
Hold
You're
on.
not
We
even letting me
know.
ask the
We know.
question.
Hold on. We know that modern humans, whether you no matter how you chop it up, break it up, came from archaic humans. It don't matter which one. We know that without those archaic humans, we wouldn't be here. So you can't chop that up and try to separate them. It don't work like that.
So what's the problem?
Because they're my point to them
Yeah, you
is
can definitely
I got you.
separate
I
them.
got you. I got you.
Okay.
When we was
You got
having
me.
when we was initially having this conversation, all I said was when you dealing with these names, homo, when you having a conversation, you project it, not them. It's science fault. And so I'm not gonna put that on Sutek or Sean. But when you talking, we projecting this as if we're talking about different beings. We are that's why the first conversation we had, if y'all hear me screaming at the top of my lungs, I said, but
Define beings.
Hold on.
Define beings.
Hold on.
No, you gotta,
Hold on.
bro. You
The
gotta
initial
slow this
conversation.
conversation
Hold on.
down
The initial
for everybody
conversation,
to
I kept
understand,
yelling at the
including
top
you.
of my lungs. Are we still talking about humans at the end of the day? I don't care what we calling, what we switching. I don't care if you call them light skin, dark skin. We still talking about humans.
Yeah, but look, that's the pseudo shit that you can't just mix
That's
them
not
all up
pseudo,
like
Nat.
this. Because you're trying to just mix everything up. Yeah.
I'm not mixing
That's
everything
look,
up. I'm
Shy,
not though. Because I'm
that's
not.
the
Hold
same
on.
thing.
I'm not saying.
No, hold on,
Hold
real
on.
quick.
I'm not.
No, Shy, stop, real quick. That's the same thing when A1 call comes up here and be like, yo, it was Negroes on all continents. Just because some people have dark skin, just like people
No,
from West
that's
Africa.
not the same. Because I'm
Yes,
not
it
saying.
is. You're just trying to make yes, it is
I'm
the
not
same.
saying that all these humans are exactly the same. I never said
So
that.
why
I'm
can't
not
we
saying
separate
that.
them then? You said we can't separate them.
No, I never. Hold on. Not a coincidence. What I'm saying. Hold on. What I'm saying is, listen to me. When we talking about this, right? If you project the conversation like that, it's easy to say something like, "Yo, humans and bonobos or etc. come from a common ancestor," because you're already programming the mind to think. I got you. Follow me. You're already trying to program the mind to think that, yo, these ain't really like the humans you thinking about. They really ain't even humans. You're programming somebody to think that way. That's why I said when you say that. That's why I said the initial statement I made was, yo, when you say something, two things coming from a common ancestor, that's very misleading. It would be more.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes,
not.
it is. Because those things are not humans. Those things are not humans.
So
that's why I keep breaking it down to you.
if
When
they're
we're
not
talking about
humans
archaic humans,
because
we're
they
talking
didn't
about
take the same
humans. No matter
evolutionary
how far
path
you go,
that
I
we
got
took.
you, Sutek. No matter how far you
See
go
what I'm
back, you're
saying? He don't
talking
even be
about
listening. He
Sutek.
don't listen.
No matter how far you go back about
Won't
these
walk with
beings, you're
him and
talking
get
about
fucking
humans. You're not
lost.
talking about
We
no
gonna walk.
bonobos.
How
You're
many
not
times?
talking about
How
no
much we gonna
bonobos. You're not
fucking
talking
walk?
about no chimpanzees. You're talking about humans,
I done
brother.
walk from Tennessee to California. This nigga
All
in the
right, bro.
same
All right, but that's
position.
why I don't want to have
Hold
this
on.
conversation because you're not sticking. You trying to be all technical and stop and not hearing what I'm saying. And it's not.
No, you just trying to be all general and generalizing everything that you're talking
I'm showing
about.
you.
No, it don't work like that.
I'm showing you how
It don't
in
work
this
like that.
conversation, in this science conversation, the particular words you use, it causes you to think a certain way. It's programming you to think
in this
a certain
science
way. But if you
conversation.
understand that you're just
We're
talking
using
about
scientific terms in this science conversation. So that's misleading.
it is misleading. It is misleading.
I think you're the only one being misled.
No, you are, because you believe it. You let somebody tell you.
No, I don't have to believe it. I don't have to believe it. We have evidence. We have evidence for everything that's being claimed.
A cat ain't a cat because they called it something else. You would let somebody do that to you. You would let somebody do that. I'm not.
Oh, okay.
You would let somebody tell you that a bird that analogy ain't a bird. You would let somebody do that. I'm not.
No, but a bird has multiple different species. It's not just a bird.
Still a bird though.
Yeah, you got an ostrich and you got a raven.
Still a bird.
Yeah, they're birds, but they different.
I'm not saying they different. I'm not saying they not different. I'm just saying if we stray away, if we stray away from the idea that we talking about a bird, it's easy to sell you something else.
Nobody strayed away from we talking about humans. So what are you talking about? You're not making sense. We've been saying human. We've been saying archaic.
But you would turn around and say that we share a common ancestry with something that ain't a human. But you'll turn around and say we share something. We share common ancestry with something that ain't a human. Come on, bro.
Can you see the screen, brother? Hold on. Can you see the screen though? Because Sutek tried to explain to you, we took different paths, brother. Right. So you see, 6 million years ago, we all had this same common ancestor, and things started breaking off and going different ways, mixing and shit like that. So
they're not humans, but they are apes, and we are apes.
And you gotta understand, this is over millions of years, 6 million to be exact, from what they say.
Yeah, nigga don't just wake up and be a human from being something else. Like that ain't how it works. You're fucking up science, bro. This is what I mean. You don't even try. It don't make sense. They took if you look at the screen, they took different evolutionary paths. One group stayed in this area. One group split off and went to another area. They dealt with different environmental pressures. They dealt with different shit in their everyday life. You know what I mean? Like it's not the same, bro. It's not the same, and they still evolving just as we are. One no chimpanzees 20 million years ago.
You good? You done?
And he want to think all these are the same. Homo habilis, Homo neanderthalis. You know what I mean? Homo erectus. He wants us to think all these are still the same. Are they human? Yes, they fucking human. Nobody said they weren't. That's why we were saying archaic human. But they're not all the same.
When did I say they was all the same though, Sutek?
I
wasn't projecting.
I'll go back and pull it up.
So 6 million years ago, right?
Hey, hold on.
They say we share common ancestor, right?
Hold on, I got y'all. Let me
the ancestor for chimps went this way.
Hold on.
Because we just took a different evolutionary path.
Let me be clear.
And then so the ancestors for humans went this way.
Can y'all hear me?
Until we get the humans. It just took about 6 million years. Where the fuck did that come from? It came from the window. Is my mic open?
That's simple, man. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science. Wherever it's Rob Knox is on. Shy. Who you talking about, Shy? Because I don't think he's Abo. I think he's just using Abo logic.
What Abo logic am I using?
I don't know. That's what the Abo said when they replayed that video. They said you're using Abo logic.
I ain't using no Abo logic. I ain't using that.
You'll be coming on home soon. You'll be over there.
Hold on. Y'all know anybody? Y'all know anybody that's seen any of these beings, these archaic beings before? Y'all know anybody that's seen them, like up close and personal? Y'all got bones, right? Y'all got bones, right?
Yeah, we got fossil. We got the fossil record.
Fossils, right?
which you can learn an extreme amount of data from these fossils. So yes, they made reconstructions from these models, and certain home for us, like a Neanderthal. We got the genome sequence for Neanderthal. So this is how we know that they was 99.7% the same as us, as opposed to being 99.9 like all living modern humans are to each other.
So because certain things that like the same similar DNA, they have to have been coming from the same thing. They have to, right? That's what you're saying?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes.
Got you.
So what would be another explanation? Because that is the only explanation that
Is that the
anybody
only
has ever
explanation, or
understood.
is that the
Yes,
only
that-
explanation, or is that just a perspective?
No,
Because
that's the
hold
only
on.
explanation.
I got you.
It's
I
not a
got you,
perspective.
right? I got you,
Science
right?
don't
I
deal with
got you.
perspective.
I got you, right? Because the
All
first
this nigga
person.
saying the same DNA and all of that old shit, bro. Are you aware that we ain't seen these niggas in 40,000 years?
You ain't never seen one. I know you ain't seen
one. So listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm no, nigga, no, you don't understand something. You asked a dumbass question. Have anybody seen you asked us, has anybody seen a fucking Neanderthal? Who the fuck is 40,000 years old on this goddamn panel in the goddamn world?
I know.
Show me one human that's 40,000 years old. That's the last time they was fucking noticed.
Right, but you sound
So
so
how
confident that you know.
No, nigga.
So
no, your question dumb as fuck.
Right, but
have we seen a goddamn Neanderthal? They ain't seen Neanderthals in 40,000 years, nigga.
God damn, so going on.
What the fuck is your problem?
I hope the chat hear that.
Like, goddamn.
But he's saying this,
Ignorance
but he
get
believes that
frustrating, bro.
they got a common ancestor.
No, nigga, this the sixth goddamn time you've been talking. You don't even know shit.
Contradiction I called him.
We got a motherfucking common ancestor with them niggas, nigga. The fucking Homo sapiens is
how do you know that?
No, so listen.
How do you
listen,
know that?
Listen, bro. Listen.
You seen this
Homo sapien is an admixture of motherfucking archaic humans, nigga.
Word.
How the fuck are you missing this?
Word.
You don't fucking see, bro. Lucky tried to tell you didn't want to listen. Sutek tried to slow the shit down and show you the shit, you didn't want to listen. You know what you told niggas? I ain't trying to learn from you niggas.
So why you
ain't got no integrity?
Nobody was talking to you. Why you up here talking?
Nigga, why is you up here trying to talk about some shit you don't know?
I was talking to Sutek.
What you don't know?
Cut me off before I make a point.
You're not even listening.
You don't know, nigga.
I don't know what that we split.
Nigga, you don't know the topic. You don't know the topic. So why'd you asking questions and talking and not listening and learning?
I don't need you to teach me nothing, motherfucker.
You're not listening. That's how dumb you is, son. Listen to yourself, nigga. Listen to yourself. Look how dumb you are, nigga. You don't know shit about that. You don't know shit about shit. You don't know shit about shit. And you over here asking questions.
Hold on,
You
y'all.
over here asking questions and you don't know shit. Ass nigga, you always goddamn talking, nigga. You don't even study, nigga.
I don't know who you
What do you know, Shop? What do you know, Shop? I know more than you, nigga. 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 I know more than you. I know shit. You know who I am, nigga. You know who I am, nigga. You know who I am, nigga. Alright, then take my pictures off and give me a whooping, sick ass nigga. Fuck you mean?
I got
Fuck you mean, nigga?
I don't care about your books.
Yeah, nigga. And I studied the subject, nigga. And I studied the subject, nigga. You sound like a goddamn dumbass asshole, nigga.
That don't make
sense. Sorry ass nigga. Yeah, I know you don't. That's why you dumb as fuck.
Nigga, I deal with
That's why you dumb as fuck. Common sense ain't scientific, dumbass nigga.
I'm dumb as fuck.
I know mistakes, nigga.
But we wasn't
I
always
know mistakes. How many mistakes you gonna make?
Gotta be
How many mistakes you gonna make?
You say a bunch of
You come on a panel talking your goddamn gums.
You believe people came from the mother man.
That's a mistake. That's a mistake. How many mistakes you gonna make, pussy ass nigga?
You and Sutek are
How many mistakes you gonna make, nigga? How many mistakes you gonna make? That's how dumb you are.
Y'all eyeballs on steroids. Bro, it's 2023. It's 2023. Them outdated books ain't gonna work, Sean.
Yeah,
y'all learn from them outdated books ain't gonna work, bro.
No, hey,
y'all learn from outdated books ain't gonna work,
do
brother.
not be aggressive. Are you fucking serious?
All right, I hope y'all got that out, man. Chill out.
Nigga wanna talk outdated books. Nigga, you don't read how the fuck you
your
know
book
some
old,
information
son. Your book
outdated.
got dust on.
Dumbass, nigga. You don't know what my books got, nigga. You ain't open one. You don't know what my books got, nigga. You ain't open one, nigga.
Yo,
quit showing your pussy, nigga. Quit showing your pussy. Come on the panel showing your pussy, nigga.
You got
saying some
LimeWire
dumbass shit. Shot. Not coincidence trying to slow it down for your dumbass. You wasn't listening.
You got natural
So take just slow down, and then you turn right around and say some dumbass shit, yo. Who's seen a Neanderthal? Do we know anybody that's seen a Neanderthal?
You ain't let me. You knew. Hold on. You know what's funny? You made sure to cut.
Look how damn you sound. Do we know anybody that's seen a Neanderthal?
Very common sense, like you
fucking 40,000 years old, nigga.
Cut in when I'm about to challenge
I don't give a fuck.
Every time I bring that common sense to the table, you cut right in.
Common sense ain't common, nigga.
That's
not common sense ain't common.
Right, yo, Shy, but look.
Oh shit, he about to
Hold
make us
on,
look
hold on.
stupid.
Common sense ain't common, nigga.
Hold
The
on,
fuck are you talking
He about
about?
to make me look. He about to make Sutek look stupid. Let me jump in.
Nah, you alright. He ain't gonna make me look stupid. He making you look stupid.
You can't make nobody look stupid. These niggas is explaining it to you, nigga.
I was about to put Sutek in that corner. You jump right in.
You wasn't about to put nobody no goddamn way, nigga.
Right
You don't know the subject. You don't know the subject.
You like, hold up.
You talk about shit you don't know nothing about, nigga.
Hold up.
I really. Oh my god. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck. I got nobody. Taser. Ah! She got taser.
Man, don't nobody want to keep hearing that dumbass shit. Like for real, yo. You watching the goddamn apples.
Hold on, Sean.
All right,
hold on.
look. Now
Hold on,
ain't no all right look, nigga.
Hold on.
Ain't no all right
Come
look.
on.
Ain't no all right looks.
Come on.
Look. I ain't paying Sean no mind. Listen,
Hold on,
Ain't no all right looks, nigga.
I got
Stop, man. Come on. Hold on. Chill out. Where can we pick this conversation up so people can actually hear it in the chat? Because right now it's just y'all two arguing at each other. I know
Look,
you know what's crazy? Sutek, tell him how I was
still that nigga shut the fuck up, he'll learn something.
You see how he going? You see, I got integrity. I don't gotta tear Sean down because we don't agree on
Integrity, you would have been listening. You would have been actually trying to learn.
Integrity.
He mad because I'm not.
Integrity, nigga. You know what integrity is? You know what integrity is? Shut the fuck up and be like, yo, I don't know nothing about the subject matter. Let me let some niggas explain it. They know how to explain it.
So hold on. Knowing something about the subject, correct. Knowing something about a subject matter does not make it right and correct. It does not mean that.
You don't know. You don't know.
Knowing about the topic does not make it right and exact.
Why are you trying to talk? Why are you talking if you don't know the subject, bro?
Who told you I didn't? We all said
you didn't.
Who told you I didn't? I
Yo.
Because I
hold on, y'all.
Panel told you that.
I'll be right back, man. Y'all need y'all to hold it down. Come on, Sean. Hold it down.
Niggas on the panel told you that, bro. What are you talking about? Ain't nobody making it up.
Scientists?
Everybody that reads that, listen, bro, you don't have to be a scientist to know the subject.
Tell me nothing.
Just show me how much you know, nigga. You don't know nothing. Shut. You're unqualified to have a conversation about some shit you don't know.
I know about
this topic. All right, shut. What's the oldest hominid? What's the oldest hominid? What's the name of the oldest hominid?
That's irrelevant to what I'm asking. That's irrelevant.
No, you know the topic.
You know the topic, nigga. What's the oldest hominid? What's the oldest hominid, y'all?
Listen.
No, ain't no listen.
That's irrelevant to what we're talking about.
What's the oldest hominid, nigga?
Or you
What's the oldest hominid?
You're gonna
You know
convolute
the
the
subject
conversation.
matter.
You're gonna
What's the
keep
oldest
convoluting the
hominid, nigga?
conversation because you know what I'm
What's
asking.
the
You don't
oldest
understand it.
hominid,
That's why you
nigga?
keep saying, "Oh, common sense."
What's the oldest hominid?
Fuck common sense.
What's the
Fuck
name of the
common
oldest
sense. You keep
hominid?
saying that.
No,
That's what that you want to keep having this other conversation.
You keep talking about integrity, nigga, but you ain't got
no
none.
fuck common sense.
Because if you did have integrity, you would understand that common sense ain't even used in
You
science.
already getting me
They
tight.
show you how dumb you are,
doing all
Sean.
this extra shit. You jumping in and
Because you
trying to
keep
convolute.
talking about shit you don't know.
Really getting me tight. Really
I
getting me tight.
asked you a
You're doing a lot
question.
for no reason.
I asked you a
Relax, bro.
question,
That's
Sean.
abo behavior.
What's the
Acting like
oldest?
an
What's the
abo right
oldest
now.
hominid, Sean?
You acting
I
like
don't
an
give a fuck
abo
what
right
you say,
now.
nigga. That shit don't
You
mean
sound
nothing to
just
me,
like
nigga.
A1 right now.
You
You
can't
block
prove
me,
it.
you
You
time me
can't
out.
prove
You
it.
an abo.
You
You
can't
an
prove
abo.
it.
You
You
are
can't
an
prove
abo.
it. You
I
can't
know you
prove
an
it.
abo now.
You can't prove it.
You and Sutek
You
both
can't prove
abos.
it.
Y'all timing
What's
me
the
out.
oldest
Y'all
hominid?
mad. Y'all
What's the
abos.
oldest
You
hominid?
can't
He asked
prove
you a
it.
question.
Y'all trying to
He
get me
asked you a
tight.
question. What's
Why
the
you make
oldest
a comment
Exactly,
hominid?
about
nigga.
me?
You
I
don't know nothing, so you gotta throw your gun.
about me.
What's the
Trying to
oldest
write
hominid?
on me?
What's the oldest? Who the fuck is you? Don't nobody know who you
I
are.
don't know nothing. I'm this
No
big
one knows who you
y'all made
are,
a whole
Sean.
live about me.
No one knows who you are. Who gonna go viral?
But I'm the
No one knows who you are,
Who
Sean.
makes a live about a
Sean,
pseudo
no one knows who you are, Sean. No one knows who you are. How the fuck we gonna go
why you make
viral?
a live about me?
How, nigga? I correct
Why you make
everybody.
a live about me?
I correct your
Nobody know who I
mother,
am.
your
I wouldn't have
father,
made
your
no live about
grandmother,
you.
your grandfather, your great-grandfather, your great-grandmother, nigga. I
Why
correct
you
your
make a
whole
live
family.
about me?
What
Why
the
y'all
fuck you
making whole
mean, nigga?
lives about me? Y'all
No,
trying to
hey, don't feel special.
I ain't nobody
Don't
compared
feel
to
special.
I
Don't feel
know if I
special.
start
I
going live,
correct
I'm going
everybody.
listen.
I correct everybody, nigga. That's what you don't know about
Don't
me,
make
nigga.
me go
I've
live.
been correcting niggas. I've been correcting niggas. Fuck you
ain't
mean?
correct
Don't
me.
feel
You ain't
special.
correct me
You
yet.
a goddamn lie. I've been correcting your ass.
You just been yelling. You've been yelling for the past few days.
I ain't been correcting you. I ain't been correcting you.
You haven't, brother. You haven't, bro. I need you to keep going live, though. I love the free promo. I'm never going live because I don't need no live like y'all. I ain't
Nigga, you can't go live because you ain't got no information, nigga.
Chasing it.
How the fuck you doing without chasing what?
Who told you
Nigga,
that?
nobody getting
Who told you that?
Chasing what, bro? I get my bread off dogs. That's what I do, nigga.
It's funny how Unc said you be yo. I be talking to Sean. I be talking to Sutek.
What the fuck am I chasing? What am I chasing, nigga?
You chasing it, brother. So why you make a live about me? Why you make a live about me? Why you so mad? Why you make a whole live about me? Why you make a whole live about me, bro? You chasing it. You and Sutek. Y'all chasing it. I don't even think y'all was like that. I'm disappointed.
Yes or no?
I thought highly of y'all. I thought highly of y'all.
No, you don't got no money, nigga.
I thought highly of you, Sean.
Chasing, nigga. You
chasing it, my guy. You chasing it. I don't know what you chasing. I don't know. You trying to viral. So why you going viral on me? Why you trying to use me? Why you trying to use me?
Nigga, we correct everybody. We correct everybody, nigga. Don't feel special.
Correcting me. You can't correct me because I ain't asking shit. You can't correct me.
You got corrected plenty of times, nigga.
Nah, you ain't never correct me, brother. You ain't never correct me.
Plenty of times, nigga.
You ain't never correct me.
Plenty of times, nigga.
You ain't never correct me, brother. I don't need you to correct me. What you correct me on if we both don't agree with apples? What you correct me on? How you correct me if we don't fuck with apples?
I correct you all the time,
we don't fuck with apples?
I correct you all the time, nigga.
No, you don't. I agree with you. I agree with you a lot. But you ain't never correct me.
Ain't no agreeing, nigga. I correct you all the time.
I don't got no ego. That's how I know you
niggas ain't listening to you. Fuck you mean, nigga.
You think you somebody.
Nah, chasing what, nigga? You broke. What the fuck I'm chasing from you, nigga? You ain't got no money.
I ain't get on
YouTube I'm chasing you for, nigga.
To be no personality.
I chase bags, not no motherfucking silk ass nigga from Jersey.
So why you make it? Why you talking about New Jersey? I don't know. Why you bring it up, bro?
Nigga. Yo, hey, listen, bro.
What?
Until you know something, nigga, don't open your mouth. It's that simple.
Who told you I ain't know nothing? We talking about one thing, nigga.
You talking too fast.
Bro, you the same nigga that gotta do all this DNA shit.
How can you talk about something you don't know?
Apples with
you don't know. You don't know.
For the past 2
months.
You don't know. No, I have to
you don't know. You don't act because them niggas ain't got no methodology. So they can't do anything. But over here, niggas different.
Stupid.
You ain't dealing with no eyeballs,
Are you
nigga.
stupid, nigga?
That shit you kick in your
Are you
that shit you
stupid,
kick.
nigga?
That shit you kick on the panel with them
Are
niggas
you
don't do
stupid,
nothing over here,
nigga?
nigga.
I've been
Cause
kicking
we
these
got
niggas'
that
ass and I
information,
ain't
nigga.
put
What
up
the
a
fuck you talking
PowerPoint
about?
yet. Are you
You ain't got no
dumb?
motherfucking point, nigga. You don't prove shit.
Are you dumb?
You go over there and talk your head. Go
Are
over
you
there and talk
dumb?
to A1 nigga all goddamn day.
Then I asked
Fuck
your
out of
arrogant
here,
ass
yo.
for a wrench the other day because I
You
ain't got
can't
to
even
argue.
goddamn talk about shit,
You
bro.
give me
Ain't
a wrench, you
nobody
ain't got to say
listening to
nothing,
shit.
nigga.
Arrogant,
You don't
nigga.
got to
Ain't
say
nobody
nothing.
arrogant, nigga. Don't let my